which it was. You know, last night it was so much fun, the last game of the day, and it was a back and forth battle. Right now, Ego Death sent down 100 Thieves moving forward, but regardless, this Ego Death team is scary. Even if you've beaten them before, it's something you have to watch out for. I know I was talking to Nuck before in Shroud X, and he was like, low-key, Self might be the best Human Torch in the game. So a lot of people have faith in this guy, and I think you and I, Shib, we can all agree. Same thing with Cozy and Vicky, how good that guy is on Human Torch and, you know, on Black Panther as well.
Yeah, he's not afraid to pull out those unique picks. We saw Hawkeye a few times. Obviously, that was more consistent before the change in that.
Open cases, open cases, open cases, open cases. Open. Oh, hold on. I can't listen. He's listening to music. I'm going to get banned. God. Streaming on YouTube, it makes it so, like, I got to be careful, you know?
Do have the ability to switch things up. As you see the breakdown here, Sambo, Soko, Zatex.
Shroud reacted to the game and about to curse the team. I might curse the team. I actually might.
The underdogs, the new team on the scene, unsigned, looking for organizations. And they just, you know, they've been looking really good every game. As you see here, Self on that torch, like you mentioned.
Yeah, Self's been that guy, but it's besides him, it's an entire team, right? We definitely sung Self's praises a lot. Definitely watch his streams, by the way. He started the stream recently on Twitch, and by God, is that guy, I know we don't want to like talk about their games too much, but he has like one of the most Zoomer modern day accents of all time. Like I've told you, Shib, like this guy's like, guys, like we're literally trolling, like what are we doing here? You know, like he's like that same sort of kind of, I'm not gonna say whiny voice, but he has a certain accent to him, you know, and that's sort of the charm, I suppose, with him and this team, and that they're all, you know, so grouped around him, and then also just playing around him with Sambo. Sambo on the Venom has looked amazing. Everybody else as well. Zatek, I think, has been constantly leveling up. This guy has improved to such a high level alongside their backline of far momentum.
Oh my God.
We can't sing the praises enough. I think the strategists of this team are also amazing. The whole team truly is good, especially for, like you said, Shib. I mean, they're an unsigned roster looking to get signed, so the fact that they're as good as they are is very impressive.
And then we shift focus over here to Envy, Cal, Speedery, Kaluj, Win.
Open.
Damn, Altman's got a kill switch.
Open.
Is in the conversation.
Open.
It's just a matter
gold,
of
gold.
And they looked much
Come
better
on.
yesterday after the initial few losses. They started.
I'm so
figuring it
invested
out.
in
They
this.
had Cal playing a bunch of different roles. Honestly, saw him on all three.
Do you think Marvel Rivals is falling with his player count? I mean, for sure. 100% it's not doing as well as it once was. But I don't think that's the problem with the game. I just think there's so many games to play, man. The only way that this game could like truly pop off and keep going and have a consistent community is to keep going. They can't give up. Because we know in today's day and age, making a new competitive shooter and competing against games that have been out for 10 plus years is very difficult to do, almost impossible. And the only way you can do it is by not stopping. So yes, Marvel Rivals is losing players, but if they want to keep their status and be one of those juggernauts in the scene, they can't give up. Luckily, they have a lot of money, so they could do that. But, you know, other companies that try to make a competitive shooter that don't have a lot of money can't do that. People will keep coming back to this game, man. They'll make good updates. They'll make new changes. People will keep coming. It's the second that you let go, you know, you let your foot off the gas for a little bit, and that's when you lose it. I mean, this is the only esport I watch, so I don't know. It's doing something right. I might not play it, but I do enjoy watching it. It's fun. Gold.
We've talked about that a lot offline, you and I, that teams need to be versatile because things are constantly changing. But Exhibit A, when we talk about ego.
I'm not going to play Dune today. I will not be playing much Dune at all on stream anyway. It's getting to that point where, I mean, I'm just going to fly in circles and collect blueprints all day. And what collecting blueprints means is sitting AFK in a chest room. Like, I'm good on that. I was thinking about revisiting some old games. I was thinking about potentially doing challenges for myself. A little bit of Ludwig inspo from that. I think it's fun that he's like trying to learn League. That's a game I would never play. So maybe I should play it just to learn it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yes. Gold.
outside of the domination and outside of that, just didn't.
I need to have a window within a window.
On point one, so or excuse me, on they played a convoy map. I believe I'm like 99% sure it was Central Park. Yeah, it was Central Park.
Yeah.
And they held them on point one, so they looked really solid even without banning the Panther. I'm surprised they're doing it now. I thought it was.
Wait, Ego plays Panther? So they banned Panther? That's crazy.
Net value because it's a hero that
Is Panther even good right now?
banned, right?
Yeah, for sure. I agree with that point. That character, that using a ban on that hero can definitely be detrimental in the overall the overall scheme of the macro in the ban phase. But just to kind of maybe go back to what Boger was talking about in our interview, it's like, play where you're comfortable on too, right? Like we've seen Amazing pull at the Iron Man just out of a last second flip out, what Kurova talked about yesterday, how they just were like, okay, let's just play Iron Man, screw it, and it kind of works. So some teams better at playing certain heroes than others, and you can see Ego taking advantage of that Black Panther ban, going for that Human Torch Protect on their side, getting rid of that Ultron that Envy loves to play as well. So
Fuck,
teams
that doesn't work.
Targeting each other specifically.
Why doesn't that work?
Than the overall meta.
I thought putting 2 captures would work.
They don't really run those mainstream cards too much because obviously you look over and you see these teams running the Venom. They're not afraid to be aggressive, but that could be a detriment.
Oh, it's because it's the same name, I think. Hold on.
Probably won't make that choice. They don't play
Add new.
The ultimates are just far less valuable not having
Window.
those heroes out there.
Window capture 2.
I'm thinking about this now. Like
Nade.
Like we said, North America plays like pretty atypical
Yeah, there we
things,
go.
like crazy stuff. Dude, in EMEA today we saw Hulk and Venom in the same like Vanguard lineups.
Why does the video not play
I wanna
though?
hear it that EMEA doesn't play wild stuff because they definitely do. And Envy locking that Emma.
The video doesn't play when I alt tab it is the problem. I want to watch the golds while I watch Rivals, but the video doesn't play. How do I fix that?
Yeah, I'm with you, and I also think EMEA runs Hulk far more than we do here. Obviously, we have some strong Hulks across a few teams, but outside of
I don't know how to make the video play. It pauses when I alt tab.
Single map as we see it live in now, heading in to map 1 on Burnin T'Challa. Domination, we talk about a lot. It's a very, very important to win that first fight if you want a better chance at taking at least the first map.
All right, well this won't work. The strategy won't work.
Outside of that, it's all about climbing back.
All right, looks like we'll just we'll do it natty.
A choice between Punisher and Hela.
We'll do it natty.
Now the Punisher's gone. Gonna make the play there.
We'll just bounce between the two.
They do, and it's cool to see that back on board of the T'Challa, Cal is back in the lineup instead of NK. NK is really good as well. I mean, like, he's like a Bucky player.
Give it a higher priority in Task Manager. That's genius. I don't know if that would work though. That's a lot of work.
For him, I imagine in his head, he's just looking to not let it go, right? You use it as motivation in his head. NK is a great player. I've always thought of that.
That's right. You guys will tell me when he gets a gold.
But Cal, from what we've seen, definitely is that consistency that.
Okay, I have not seen this Ego Death team play. I don't know if they're insane or not, but that's crazy. 40 to 60%. That means people have some faith in Ego. So.
Today, correct?
Yeah, I think Yeah, you're the only one who has Ego on this one. I think Envy, they performed really well on this team last time, and they've learned just from seeing it there.
Wait, that's a good idea. How do you do that?
Too afraid because they know that Ego.
I would have to display capture then, right?
Experience running that Emma, so it's just not even worth the ban. As you see,
because window wouldn't work.
Getting that Emma and Mad combination, which at this state in the meta is very strong, at least from what we're seeing here in NA. Sambo though going to be on that Venom, seen some value there. Just the ultimates, has found some big ultimates, but not nearly as impactful in the grand scheme of things on picks.
And it's fun to see that we do have that team up alongside Mag and Emma, like you said. And speaking of Mag,
so Hannah said I should do this. I should.
So interesting to see how the dominance of Magneto has impacted the region of North America.
And we do begin with the fight early, just looking for spacing and owning this card. Cal with a nice pick on momentum there. That's
holy
nice
fuck, what is happening?
For Envy. Make that two as they
this is so confusing.
Space early on, as Cal's keeping the pressure up. Collusion on Ahsoka, and numbers are falling. And early on here, Envy is going to own this.
Dude.
As they hold on and just start up the ticker.
That is insane.
This is so confusing. Holy shit, what is happening?
Alongside Luna Snow, seen as one of the best back lines in the entire game, alongside Emma and Magneto.
I don't know if I'm leaking anything, but I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on.
Interesting that Iguodala sort of let those go through in the
yeah.
ban phase. Meanwhile, having to play something alongside that Venom, they like you said, Shib earlier.
This is the best I got.
Go for those one shots alongside the dive. So curious to see how it pans out.
This is the best I got.
Yeah, Ego has coach Jitward, who did make some. I like the decision against, you know, going after Terror. They're making a unique decision.
Multi-stream? Wait, oh, that works too. Hold on.
Almost, you know, looked really strong.
Holy fuck, this is confusing. How do people split up windows? My brain is getting split.
Still, those unique decisions. So maybe we're not understanding something here. I mean, I'm sure, you know.
Oh, but then I get ads if I do this shit. I can't do this.
Do we see the dunk into the back line? Waits out the crystal. What a throw there on a momentum window with an early pick. And once again, MB up in numbers at the start here. Self up in the sky, trying to find value.
This is the best I got. I can't do it any better than this.
With the dance of the butterfly, the cutterfly always finding value here for Speeder as Kalush takes out Self.
I guess now I could control it and I can make this bigger. All I need to see is the center of Matt's screen.
Just turns out to be some of the comfort picks are absolutely insane this patch. Zatex swapping back over to the Hella.
You shouldn't get ads? I don't know. I got an ad instantly, so.
You have pretty good ultimates in the bank, but it's a matter of how can you use them right now. Envy, they'll be playing back around Nero and his Fate of the Worlds. We'll see if anybody can live outside of that ultimate coming through from Samble.
Yeah, it's deep right now. 83%. It's one fight territory on the retake. Should they lose from alt advantage? Ego is up in alt advantage here. We'll see if they can give value up. Momentum.
Bro, my head's gonna explode.
The choice yet. Soko holding on here, ready to launch that meteor if need be. And there is the Psionic Seduction. A ton of Qs being popped now. Will this land? You gotta break that shield. No, you don't. When you
My head is gonna explode. What is happening right now? This is too much. There's too much dopamine right now going on. There's too much happening.
Zatex, and they are now going to keep the pressure on. Another pick here on a Kalush shortly. Samble on a month. Down goes window from Zatex, and there we go. Ego finding their footing and trying to get some percentage here.
Yeah, desperately needed indeed, and that was a huge pick on De Niro. And also, it's interesting that we do have that Doctor Strange get through, because I think last time Envy did sort of prioritize the protection or ladder.
Bro, I want to be good at Psylocke, man, but I'm so ass.
Teams have that opportunity to teleport back towards that point. Meanwhile, Ego Death do have the invisible boundary alongside.
This is usually what my off-stream hours look like when I'm gaming. I have like 3 streams open while I'm playing like Last Epoch or some shit.
React alongside Window to potentially connect with that Meteor Ram onto Soko or onto Self.
And alt advantage heavily in the favor of Envy on this fight, but Self going to get out there with the Supernova, just taking that space and trying to buy some time. 40% here, but not even halfway to the opposition. Self holding up in that sky. We talk about how strong of a torch Self can be, but it's a little more scary. Luckily does have that shield from Invis, but a little more scary into a Hella. Obviously just applying pressure, but if anyone's going to be in the sky against a Hella, it should be the torch. Here comes the Meteor Ram, doesn't land from downtown. It does
good
not,
lamps.
as they do pull out those crystals. Cooldown is a little bit of a nice trade there.
Dude, they lost their Invis woman ult, bro. That's GG. That's map. That's .1 gone. Damn, that sucks. What on earth is this? Nadeshot, open cases. Stop talking. Sorry.
They're in the danger zone.
All right. .1's for Envy.
If not, that needs to be chosen. And it looks
when do the
like
boys play? After the series. And then if we do happen to win, we play the winner of this series, I believe. Which is probably going to be Envy, which is terrifying. Has Nade pulled a gold knife? No, he's like 2,400 cases in. He has not pulled a gold knife. I need to know. I'm too invested.
A lot of time to work with, which is kind of rare to say when we talk about domination because of how fast things move. But because they got to 99, just go for that reset. They had time that is disengaged Self's ultimate. Then we could see Window save his Meteor M for the Hella ultimate on the opposite side. The Goddess of Death from Zatex pretty much entirely negated. And overall, just really good work getting out those Stratus ultimates alongside speedily coming through, forcing the invisible boundary after the crystals were forced for momentum. So right now, I mean, just clinical from Envy. Not panicking is the big thing, and just sort of taking their time, slowly but surely enabling themselves to take the point. You know, they do sort of have that better backline duo technically than the Invisible Woman. So because they were able to,
I'm trying as hard as I can.
Death onto these other heroes, play more around their,
my love for
torch,
Shroud knows no bounds. I would love nothing more than cooperate. I'm trying. Let me see. I've got gift cards available to me somewhere. Let me see if it'll let me deposit any of them.
Oh, he's struggling to open. Okay, he's struggling to buy keys, I think. That's what's happening.
Point early, that can be important. Speedery playing lights out right now, 11-0. Very terrifying to go against the Psylocke, who can clone up with the V button and makes that insta KO much more viable.
Ego should be able to win this fight. I got some decent ults.
To go against a very strong Psylocke
that's so weird playing Venom. So weird.
Top top side.
Ego's got an interesting comp.
The top or one of the top alongside Tap. Now coming to the point. Oh no, Kalu's getting deleted. Fate of the World is a little bit too late from Nero, resulting in his Emma Frost going down.
And Ego does have point early, and they are going to drop Speedery, holding on to the rest of the queues. Nero, like you said, just slightly a little bit too behind. Cal going to find Far, though. They may be able to retake this quickly and be up in numbers, but Ego holding on to that point early. Ults roughly even in this next fight. Here comes the Meteor M. Up it goes. The space ball special doesn't land. Oh! Downtown it does as momentum goes down.
Holy shit.
To window onto Zatex. Even more
that
value.
sucks.
And these meta vanguards here for Envy are really showcasing how strong they can be when you're running this duo, this Emma with the mag.
Happiness, I would say, or I'm just saying, like, when we started this 3 days ago, I never thought it would get to this point. I really didn't.
That's how I feel when I play Lost Ark or Throne of Liberty, when I spend 20 grand in those games. And I'm just like, man, I just thought I was going to get an upgrade in a game, you know, just get a gear upgrade. And here I am.
Left click. I get asked a lot, do you just hold down the left click while you're fighting with Mag? No, you got to be patient and shoot when you are, like when you see an opportunity. Don't let the game shoot for you. Zatex finds Speedery early though, and Ego now up in numbers, but still not holding point, roughly only 10% above. Self on a Cal is a good start here again. Ego does have Soko's ultimate here.
Dude, they're about to win this fight before Nero gets ult. 85%, 90%, Nero 90, 90, 95. Nero needs to ult instantly. Damn, they beat him to the fucking punch, bro. Nero was so close.
Momentum turns it back on Speedery, and now Ego will get this point back at 31. And these fights are so back and forth.
I might have to close Matt's stream until he starts opening cases. Like, what's going on?
What cases should I get, chat? Should I do?
I might have to. I don't got the dopamine right now. It's not Russian. I got a stream open, but there's no golds.
So
I'm not getting it.
Because if you don't win today, you're going to have to go back into the next
He's opened 2,700 cases or something, and he has not gotten a gold. He's setting a record.
Who has a good bank of ultimates ready to go.
And the engagement begins. Ego Death up with 4, and here comes the dance floor.
They might win. The Ego might win this map. They got some decent ults. Wait, what? I don't know how Window got a pick on Far. Never mind. Dude. He got a 2K with that Meteor.
Numbers are still up here for Ego, who are holding on to the point.
Nero's ult. Oh, dude, they might win this. Ego might win this point, actually. Oh. Still winnable, maybe, possibly, probably not though. No.
Wow, what a switch.
Yeah, that Sonic seduction was massive from Kalush. Just came through on the backside. You saw that.
They're just trying to get the 99.
Target focus towards the back left side. I mean, everybody's low, but they sort of disengaged.
Shit, I thought Ego was about to win that.
They're so good at just kind of.
Does your Rainbow Six Charm still work? Yeah.
Making sure they're allowing their teammates to come through and support them if they're in a tough fight. In Ego Death, I mean, they just sort of got baited into Kalush's ultimate. So right there, we see another reason why Emma Frost and Magneto just pop off. So right now, Envy sitting back defensively, have that Goddess of Death ready to go. Far does have the invisible boundary alongside that Supernova. We'll see if they can create space for it, though. I want to see this invisible boundary maybe more towards that point, but it's going to be hard to do it as Envy has a lot of pressure.
And here comes the Supernova directly on the point, taking that space. They drop back together. Cal finding Sambo early is huge.
Oh, no. Ego's going to lose. Ego's going to lose. I mean, that's expected, but I was really hoping for them to win that point. All right, that's GG map 1.
You prick. I feel high as hell. Poop. Oh, no. Inventory. Wait, did this thing go through, bro? What just happened?
Wait, they portaled.
Numbers, can they hold on? Speedery holding on to the queue.
That's over.
Storage unit. Start using the storage unit. This is my stuff, V3. This is my stuff. I'm going to make it V4, bro. I don't even know if we got 4, but fuck it.
Oh, is he cleaning up his inventory before he starts opening? I'm assuming he doesn't have enough. Someone said he got 500 plus more cases. That's how dedicated he is to getting this knife. Any knife, it doesn't matter at this point. He has opened like 2,700 cases or something and has not gotten a gold. So he got 500 more cases, and I think he's cleaning up his inventory so that he can open them without interruption, probably. He will get a gold, for sure. He's open statistically, like, he has to get one. Because if you've opened 2,700 cases, like what are the actual odds of getting a gold? Is it like 1 in 2,000 or something? Or wait, what is it? No, it's not that high. 1 in 500? No, that's too low. What the fuck is it? It's 1 in 400? Wait, that's low as shit. Really? I guess the odds of getting a good knife are the thing, right? 1 in 400 to get a gold, but to actually get a good gold, that's a whole different story. That's fair. That's terrible luck. Yeah, no, it is. It is. That is terrible luck to have almost 3,000 cases and not see a gold item. But at this point, he's setting records, so. I imagine, okay, just imagine. We're all expecting him to get a gold and it's going to be some terrible fucking like gut knife or something. But like imagine he gets like an insane knife. You know? Some like fucking some ruby or sapphire or some gamma Doppler or something. I don't know. Fuck. What cases is he opening? Chromas? What is that, a butterfly? Can you even get an insane butterfly? What can you get? A gamma, maybe? Can you even get a ruby? He's opening breakouts. Oh, what the fuck's a breakout? I don't remember. Oh, butterfly knife is from, okay. So you're telling me, at best, he can get, like, at best, he can't even make his money back. That's fucking comical. That's so funny. I don't remember the best knife I ever opened. I think it was my karambit, my fire and ice karambit. It's not like the most insane float or pattern or whatever, but it's like pretty good. Pretty sure it's the best thing I've ever opened. Let's open cases, Shroud. No. That's a thing of the past, okay? When we open cases now, we open like maybe $100 every 6 months to a year. We don't do 20, 30,000 no more. Okay, that's 10 years ago. That is 10 years ago. Yeah, I like to open physical boxes now, whether it's cards or Labubus, you know?
Like when I think about yesterday.
Bro, open the cases. Sorry.
Not only did our team get bounced out of the tournament, but I drank 16 high noons and have no gold to show for it.
The hell's a high noon?
None of these trade offers came in for these breakouts, so you guys need to give me a sec, man.
I can't believe he's still going, dude. It's a vodka seltzer. Oh, I don't know what a seltzer is. It's like a that's like a sparkling, right? Water.
Okay. One set of the breakouts were purchased. 24 of them were purchased. Was my buy order not high enough?
Is this a
Shroud
third?
is raging. Hurry up, man. Yo, Shroud, I'm moving mountains right now trying to get this done for you. I really am, man. Shroud, what do you want me to do, bro? What do you guys like over there? I see you playing a lot of Dune. Yo, I could go drink that water they drank in Dune 2 and I kind of simulate like bath salts or something. Go fucking ape shit. Lose my mind a little bit. Psychotic breakdown. Until I get these cases, like, what can I do for you? Maybe put it at 10? All right, bet. How many cases was I trying to buy? 200?
Stupid. He's so stupid. Oh shit. Gift him cases? I mean, I have cases to gift them, but they're shit.
The pressure to open up a gold was already really high, and the fact that Shroud is waiting for me to open these, his fucking viewers probably think I'm a fucking moron. The pressure's never been higher, bro. I'm honestly really uncomfortable now that I know Shroud is watching.
He's so dumb. so dumb, dude. He's a professional yapper, that's for sure. That is for sure. I do have cases I could give him, but like I said, the cases that I could give him are so dog shit. I have snake bite cases. I have like 100 snake bite cases. They're terrible.
Shroud is live. He's not watching. Oh, fuck, dude. I was going to try to hold him hostage for subs.
What?
All right. Well, honestly, I feel better now knowing that he's not watching.
I am watching. All good.
Breakout.
All good. Just let him think that I'm not watching. It's fine. It's all good. Why does he specifically want to open up breakouts? What's the reason for that? I could definitely buy some breakouts. I have like a couple $1,000s on my Steam account right now. I could gift him some. Oh, he really wants a butterfly. Oh, I see.
Things that only the elite get to do, bro. Some really, really cool things. Shroud and Hannah are very generous people. He's got you muted. All right, somebody teach me how to say 50 gifted or I don't open these cases for the next hour. How do I sign language that? He's unmuted now. Oh my God, yo, Shroud. I just said a lot of nice things about you and Hannah. I don't think I could do it again. Basically, bro, I was trying to hold you hostage for 50 gifted, bro. As soon as I see that, yo, trade or chat, you think this is a good deal? These guys are out of their fucking minds, bro. Jesus, that's a damn good deal. Chat, it's not a good deal. We don't even need to look at it.
Okay, well, I got to give him 50 gifted now. You know? I just have to.
We can't even see. Oh, you guys can't see right now? Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Here you go. What do you guys think? I don't know, man. Kind of tempting. Not going to lie. Oh, my God. He actually Oh, yeah, we got an infinite money glitch. We got an infinite fucking money glitch. Shroud, I'm about to... Dude. I'm going to spread it wide open for you, brother. These breakout cases about to go in, and we're getting gold. Shroud, you're the man!
Okay, sorry, whoa.
I can't believe that worked. Shroud, this is for you, baby. Yo, maybe that's what we needed. Maybe we just needed to be touched by Shroud. That CS prowess is going to we're going to Space Jam him.
Space Jam?
He basically just signed my Steam profile with that 50 gifted. We're going to fucking...
He's got to name the knife after me.
We just Space Jammed him. We just got all of his talent, all of his luck, all of his fine ability to make money at a great scale, a massive scale. Here we go, Shroud.
Why does he sound like Trump? Let's go! Gold, 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 gold!
Fuck.
It's okay. It's okay.
Scale 1 to 10, how hungover I was? I was like a 7, I would say.
He'll get there. He'll get there. He'll get there. He'll get there.
If I don't drink liquor, I'm definitely not as hungover as I should be. You know what I mean? So, not terrible.
I think he's gonna get it, dude. And I think he's gonna get it like he's upping his account by like 500, 600 cases. I think he's gonna get it in the first like 30. Like I genuinely think he's gonna get this like now.
The only time that I drink, I mean, 9 months a long time. We had our first. Then we were at home with the baby. Then we moved across
I really think he's gonna get one soon. Like he has to, right? We've been saying that for the last 2,000 cases. No. Like
yesterday was, and the day
you'll see.
before that was a pretty.
It's gonna pop like very soon. He might even get 2 golds, to be honest.
And I was surprised. I didn't feel as bad as I should have. But with that being said, I got 20 more high noons inbound.
I can't believe that drink is called High Noon.
Everything
what?
I just said is...
Marvel Rivals just leaked something. What the... Did you guys see that? Did you see that? They just leaked like a spreadsheet or something. I swear to God, I just saw a spreadsheet on Marvel Rivals' stream. What the fuck was that? Can anyone go back and see what that was?
Take solace in that.
Was that Snus? The hell did he just take out of his mouth?
Take comfort in that, my friend. $20,000 for a $1,500
Zin? What the fuck is Zin?
Can you guys virtually beat the fuck out of this guy? Just ape him in the chat for checking dope like that?
All right. He's going to get a gold soon, but I want to see this match because it's on Central Park. Central Park is a map that you don't see often, I feel like. I want to see how this goes. I wish I could make the screens bigger, you know? Like, I wish they weren't, like, widescreen or whatever. Dude, I hate when you watch a fucking movie at home and you just see these massive black bars and you're like, bro, just fill to the top of the screen like Netflix. Like, what are we doing? That's what I'm feeling right now.
After he drinks one, you don't even need to drink anymore, Brooke. I'm hoping that one gets in his stomach and the breakout cases start flowing. He's like, fuck it, I'm going to drink another. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. The sunken cost fallacy be hitting right now. Hey, combustible trees, I got great news, bro. I'm not educated enough to know what the sunken fucking cost fallacy actually is, brother. So, ignorance is bliss. Go take those big words somewhere fucking else, man. Over here.
Ignorance is bliss. That is true. That's a motto I live by. Ignorance is bliss.
When inside of Ego Death of banning Terra out from 100 Thieves and still was able to find a ton of value there on Hella despite all of the ban outs. So that's an example of having a hero ocean. It's just very difficult to ban out. Wow, that was almost a very early pick there on Ensemble from the side of Envy, excuse me.
And you're talking about how deep hero pool is right now. Sambo, I mean, he definitely seen him on Venom so much, but oh no, Cal's there with that shotgun. He in the interview talked about how yesterday versus dive, you need to be on this Punisher to kind of deal with those Venom dives.
GG, this map is over. It's like it's over.
Losing teammates left after
Envy won. I mean,
right after one another.
Yeah, I think Envy is feeling really confident on this map. This is a decision I'm not 100% convinced on in terms of choosing this map. Wow.
Why is Window no longer on SDX? Because he got picked up by Envy, bro. This was so long ago. This was months ago, I think, at this point.
Long enough. Out go Crystals from the side of Ego as they're holding on. Speedery is going to be there on that Storm. And that Storm, a ton of value in pulling out cooldowns. Cal, great positioning here with the turret. Mump's going to find Zatex early as Envy is now up in numbers. Kaluj on a Soko. Sample finding a pick on a Cal, though. Nero going to turn that right back and find 2 more with 2 headshots.
Imagine Nade opening a gold in its Safari mesh. Bro, I've opened a couple knives and I've gotten like a gut knife and I'm just looking at it going, this knife is $70. I remember unboxing a $65 knife.
We'll see what
it was a gut knife, bro.
We haven't seen work too much. I think we've seen one team pull it out, and it worked successfully. But outside of that, I mean, it makes sense versus Flyers to play that Iron Fist. It's just easy to kind of track them down. But unfortunately, he's just going to take a lot of perpetual damage from Storm. Meanwhile, early Hurricane pop for Speedily.
Yeah, and that's just going to pull out cooldowns up.
Oh, Window almost hit that.
Lead, but no, does not find value just yet. We see Far taking out Window early now. For
bro, Ego plays some crazy characters. I swear to God. Look at their comp right now, bro. Look at their comp. Oh my God, a 2K. They have Iron Fist, Magneto, Hella, Venom. Cloak Loki.
The only one with ult at this moment.
Like what?
Definitely a staple of Sotko so far, finding 2 with that meaty
fuck is that?
He's going to need to keep doing stuff like that, maybe finding opening picks like Window has so far.
The spreadsheet was just the match schedule. Yeah, I figured.
Considering, you know, you get a little bit more damage downrange with that mirror team up, so, you know, we'll see how Sotko tends to do, but he needs to definitely pop off for this team on Ego Death's side for them to have a chance.
Remember, folks, this is a best of 5, so it will not end here if Envy does clinch this up. Window with a 2-piece immediately on Ensemble and Self. And you may be saying, how does that right click come back so quick? If you pop the shield, every 100 damage onto the shield is 1 tick of that right click. If it fully is bursted, it's a complete reset. So make sure you're using that right click before your shield gets popped, and you'll have one ready again. Window.
Educational.
Again, Kaluj gonna find another pick, and wow.
Knife now. 3, 2, 1, goal.
These Vanguards on Envy to get who they want. It's just finding so much value, especially into something like Venom, where Emma can just carbon crush and punt him into a wall.
I tried.
Kaluj on Ensemble. As I'm saying, that gets value. And here comes the Eternal Bond from the side of Ego. Will it hold on? As Zatex takes out Speedery now. Numbers back in the favor of Ego, who will have more ults. Sabo coming back quickly. That is something Venom can do fast. Zatex does have that Goddess of Death, and I'm assuming that'll be popped here relatively quickly whenever they find themselves in a dangerous position. Here comes Self using the ult and popping off a little bit. Soko gonna find Cal. Self on the window. That's what you want to see if you're an Iron Fist fan.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that early pick, though, onto Speedily resulted
Holy shit, that movement, though.
Like it did. I mean, Self onto the Iron Fist just kind of runs towards that spawn, but took advantage of the situation Ego Death was in. By the way, using both Strategist ultimates, though. So Envy, I mean, you got to feel somewhat comfortable about that. You still have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. You still have Strategist ultimates, but you do have Soko on the
Speed is
I
everything.
mean, he could shut down everything once Nero and his overhealth.
Nate said he would never ask you to play a game with him as it would be like being in Guantanamo Bay. What the fuck?
No counter right now.
I actually don't really know what that means, but that sounds fucked up.
Window from downtown onto far, and can it be returned from Soko? Waiting on these crystals, looking at Cal. Cal with a good avoidance there, using that ultimate to I-frame the meteor. Really smart play. Turn it right back and take out Soko. Return to sender. Beautiful play by Cal. Window onto Zatex. You're gonna see Envy using everything now. There's no counter at this moment. Down goes momentum from Speedery. Kaluj gonna find Sabo, and Self falls, and that's gonna be point 2.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too much pressure on Soko there to find those picks. Zatex,
dude, I saw that there's a rumor that Sentinels might enter NACS. Bro, bringing back NACS, even if it's mediocre as fuck, would be so sick. Watching NA is so much more fun than watching Europe. So if Sentinels does that shit, there will be an absolute chain reaction, and more orgs will do it. 100%. 100%. So I fucking hope they do it. God, I hope they do it. Bringing back NACS would actually probably bring me back. To watch, anyway. I don't like watching Europe. They just play so, like, bro, Europe plays so fucking boring, man. They just play by the book always. Like, you know? Get a little risky, man. Get out there. Lose a couple games for once. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that was such a good meteor, dude. And it hit the fucking wall.
To press the Q button as Kaluj is going to start this psionic seduction and give them some free time to make these plays happen. Soko been finding a ton of value, not able to do it there. Speedery going to use that hurricane and finds far early, and that is a scary pick. As you're losing these strategists, now your front line falls as Kaluj collapses onto Soko. Speedery onto Sabo, and there's no front line now. Zatex got to clutch up, not able to do so.
This game is over. Okay, Envy has won this match. This is a duo. Like, it just is. Shroud X CS team?
In that Goddess of Death, 2 meters, 1 meter left. Nobody even gets on. He's pushed away.
Red? Red? Red?
So regardless, great zone.
No red.
That was just such a tough map for Ego Death Shib. It just felt like everything, every single corner, they just were not able to string together fights, whether it be window finding picks, whether it be the disengages of Meteor M's, and it almost worked out. Like, I was impressed with how far disengaged these ultimates from window every single time with the Eternal Bond, able to get away just in the nick of time from window in the Meteor M. But at the same time, it didn't really matter because it felt like every time Sambo was engaging, everybody has to kind of...
What's Nate up to here?
Where are these breakout cases, dude? Yo, Copeland. They let you out of jail, bro? Deadass? Copeland, you're the fucking man. Thanks for the 10, buddy.
He's just taking cases from people at this point.
I can't believe it. I'm carrying on Tim's spirit, like that George Strait song. I'm carrying Tim with me. Oh my God, he's really heavy. I think I'm about to collapse where I stand. Oh my God, what did he eat? Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep an eye on my delivery. It's about 2 minutes away and I need to present an ID. All right, chat.
Is he buying alcohol?
To grab this delivery, I gotta present ID. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right.
Torch and then not play it is kind of rough. So
he's buying alcohol, bro.
Like, I think Human Torch is
dude, I wish I had that much fun drinking.
You know, there's more to the
I
game
fucking hate it.
right?
I mean, I don't hate it, but like I
think personally,
I just don't like it.
Can be at points kind of overrated, but we'll see how things kind of progress moving forward. You can see, you know, Storm, such a strong hero in its own right. I mean, just kind of enables Envy to get so much damage as well as find early pickoffs and then have a Hurricane just to disrupt backline and maybe follow through on 2 eliminations after Shroud's ultimates were popped earlier.
Yeah, Envy and Speedery are the team that have been finding the most value with Storm. We talk about damage boost being so important right now. You
don't like alcohol? Not really. I mean, I only drink on special occasions. Like, for example, I had a birthday party 3 weeks ago because I turned 31, and I had, I don't know, 3 drinks, maybe? 3 drinks and a shot.
Picks are getting, you know, secured. So we do see a hold here from the beginning.
That's all.
Window just taking some damage to the back line. You may be saying, why are they playing out in the open a little bit here?
That was like the only time I drink. That's I drink like once a year, and it's at a birthday party of mine.
Now you see the rotation over to this natural cover, and that is how you need to play Vanguard at this level.
And the difficulty right now as well for Ego Death is now swapping over the Human Torch. Every single flyer feels
Were
like
you plastered? No, I could drink like a fucking horse, bro. It's a problem. It's good thing I don't drink.
Yeah, good play there by Self. Great positioning and timing, knowing that engagement window. Speaking of window, is going to be dunked on here by Zatex, and everyone is hit. Will they find any value? Will the pick in the reset start? No, it will not. Great positioning, great retake. They're going to give them a few ticks and then drop back in here and try to take over the point. We will see Speedery drop in right now with Dr. Strange, allowing Envy to hold on tightly. You see up there, Month is just creating a billion clones and raining.
This might be a full holds potentially.
Is just right next to him, and they find Zatex. That amount of damage when you have a Loki set up like that on high ground, that needs to go bye-bye. You got to get rid of that equipment. The turret and the triple Loki clones cannot be allowed to hold up there.
Yeah, and unfortunately for Ego Death, it cost them momentum found early with the ultimate too. That could have been the saving grace for Ego Death to stay alive on that objective. But right
this wasn't 31. Grandpa chill. What the fuck?
Should give them some extra survivability with that freedom charge, maybe to pop other ultimates as well. But Envy's also coming up on double shredded ultimates as well. So we'll see how Ego Death wants to do this. Those early picks from Self has been huge, but I mean, on the opposite side, you have to worry about Cal, who now has that final judgment.
Yeah, he hasn't left this point. He's been holding here forever, and this is just a super.
This is how you play Punisher, huh? You just sit up there with turret, farm ult. Everyone's got ults, bro. Everybody on the server has got ults.
Especially when you have that Magneto bubble from window to help Cal out, and their entire
this is gonna be a clusterfuck. Well, never mind. Bro, all they used was a support ult and a Doctor Strange ult. That's crazy.
I think I'm with you on the map choice, Shable.
I think Ego just took too long to do something.
There wasn't even that many ults popped. They just munked the copy.
Oh, I guess they popped a support ult as well.
This map choice is not panning out currently for Ego Death. I mean, I know it's probably going well in scribs and stuff, but as it stands, they have 54 seconds left to go. Pretty even in terms of ultimate charge right now. Everything is sort of favored for Envy, who fully capped out the map with a lot of time in the bank.
Dude, I haven't played Counter-Strike on my 4K monitor. I wonder if Counter-Strike on 4K goes hard. I'm curious. My skins would look so good. Holy shit.
Here comes Zatex with the final judgment. Samble on him up. That's a good start here. Ego now up by 2 as Cal goes down. And Alt's going to be
Bro, what a clusterfuck. Holy shit.
Is up heavy in numbers. No teleport to come through. They will get point 1, and that is
all right, they got it. I thought it was gonna be a full hold.
To move on here. Well played by Ego to pressure through with 19 seconds on the clock.
Yep, absolutely. You know, king of.
Have you ever played APB Reloaded? Not Reloaded, but the original APB, yeah.
Not the best, but you know, regardless, they were able to kind of close out through, pop those ultimates at the right time. I mean, that was excellent teamwork, like you mentioned. And
Shroud, how to take charge in your life? I'm the wrong person to ask that question. How to take charge in your life is crazy.
See what Envy wants to do here as they're coming close to that Loki copy, and Momentum has his own. We'll see how they want to react. Maybe pop it early, commit.
Why is it always the last fight? I don't know. Actually, it always is the last fight. Always.
Envy's backline.
I have to go back and check, but I believe Ego was down there on ult, so they just found more value, which is, you know, good on them. It's dangerous, especially when you're you being on offense. When you're in the offensive position and you're walking in, you don't really have that positioning advantage. Momentum, gonna find Kaluj. Ego keeping up the momentum they had from before. Speaking of momentum, looking for Speedery in the sky. We might see something here as Month on the side of Envy is gonna bring out the dance floor and hold on and just try to stall here around this corner, which is a defensible position. Self gonna find Speedery though, and then down goes another as Ego will have ult advantage. Sobble onto Cal, and they do have the momentum now as we see the rest of the team slowly trickle away, and they are going to try to push this thing forward and have at most probably 2 fights here to make sure they get point 2.
Excellent work from Ego Death. They have to do it though right here. Envy coming back into it. Kaluj got kind of caught out there by Ego Death with that freedom charge. Just kind of chased down Kaluj on that backside.
I think the main reason I bought snakebite cases is because I really wanted a pair of gloves. I think going for gloves is more fun than going for knives. I think that's why I have snakebites.
Hurricane comes out here for Speedery. Gonna walk directly in, waiting out that ultimate there from the side of Zaytek. So he's trying to keep
Jesus Christ.
Doing the same thing. Out go all of the defensible cooldowns. They are keeping pressure on the momentum's clones in the back. Good utilization there, and they are down again. Ahsoka finds window. Ego.
They're pushing it. I don't think they're gonna win. I don't think they'll make it to the 3rd point, but they are getting up there a little bit. Never mind. Never mind.
On momentum, and that is the entirety of Team Ego going down. And we got to show the change here from Sambo onto Cap has clearly gotten value off of that Chino, changing off of that Venom.
Yeah, it definitely has, but I think that was excellently disengaged by Ego Death, but it didn't matter for Team
I
Envy.
think it's GG here. I think it's 2-0 Envy so far. And then the boys play after they play one more. I think they're going to 3-0. I honestly think they're going to 3-0 Ego.
Finding that pick onto Team Envy, but speedily evened it up, and now we're entering 12 seconds left to go. Sambo comes in with the freedom charge. They do have some ults to work with, but now it's into the Psionic Seduction.
Sambo going to use that freedom charge, and that's essentially a strategist ultimate, just dancing around the team, keeping everyone healthy. Good play there.
What?
Oh my.
They didn't play on cart?
What, man? Can we? Oh, there's so many C9s. There's so many.
Oh, no. They played off guard.
Thank you.
Their Captain America fucked up.
Words of encouragement. Beautiful statement you just made, man. It makes me feel a lot better about all this, for real. A whole lot better.
He's getting a gold really, really soon.
Tickets you never win. I don't know, Dad.
Where's Thor in the cup, though?
We
Thor,
won a
yeah.
little bit when we did it for Christmas, bro. We didn't do that bad, all right? I can't believe you just said that. Is my dad in the chat checking dope right? Why don't you go make a gin and tonic, bro? And let your son do what he thinks is right. All right, Chad, we got to wait a second, man. I'm backed up, bro. We're constipated. We got to wait for these guys to wake up. And what are they online right now? Let's see.
Wait, you have to wait? Wait, to buy these, you have to wait. I guess that makes sense, though. But that's unfortunate. I think this is the only way he could buy skins or buy cases, by the way, because he has like a 2-day suspension because I don't remember what happened. I don't know if it was the gift card that made it happen. He used the gift card and he got a 2-day suspension or some shit. I don't fucking know. Oh, bot sites are banned now. Oh, that makes sense. You have to do it with a real human being. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because you used to be able to just like click a button and boom, you'd just be done. Oh, doing this makes it so he could spend $2,000 on keys instead of buying it on both. Yeah, because if you spend $2,000 on cases and keys, that $2,000 is going to be gone so fast. Did you watch the F1 movie? No.
Do you think I'd be drinking for the 4th day in a row at 6 p.m. on a Saturday? If we hadn't gotten the gold, dude, I'm doing everything I can, brother. My wife literally got me Steam discount code gift cards at Best Buy. She walled her ass into that store, purchased them. She had to make an excuse about being pregnant to get this many.
What?
And then she got me a cookie cake, brother. And it says, and it smells delicious, by the way, let's get a gold today with an exclamation point. Do you think we would be doing...
Oh, that's so sweet.
If we had gotten the gold yet. I mean, brother, it's dire straits. I mean, my wife is begging for this gold more than I am just so that I can spend time with our family again. But she gets it, man. She knows, bro. We're fighting for public versus private school for our kids right now. Every case that I open gets us one step closer or further. Don't know. Yo, why? These guys got to deliver with this. I'm about to report them to the authorities, dude. They're holding up the whole show. Do they not want my? Does this guy not want $742 deposited into his account? You can't let your wife down like that. That's what I'm saying, Joshua. I can't let Tim down either, man. Two people I really don't want to let down. Ooh, what the hell? Gallard cases? Yo, Dennis Davis. All right, look, man. Somebody in my situation should never say what I'm about to say. And I would love the free cases, bro. I really would. And I appreciate that so much that you sent these, dude. I mean, you asked for nothing in return. You're just trying to see the good times roll. I'm not going to accept this trade because I'm not going to open those cases because my chat clowned me for even thinking about open gallery cases. And if I waste my gold on a case like this, it might break. It might be the straw that broke the camel's back or whatever that expression is. It might send us to a place that we can't come back from. So I got to hold off, man. I'm sorry. But thank you very much, man.
You think if I gave him some of my snake bites, he'd open them? It wouldn't be a gold knife if it was a gold. It would be a gold set of gloves. But that could be good. That could be Pandora's. You know, you can get Pandora's in there. Those are worth a... No? Oh. All right. He specifically wants a knife? Got it. Has he never gotten a gold before? Like at all? Is that what's happening here? Is that why he's so determined to get one? He has. Oh, okay. Shit, this is making me want to open my snake bites. Like I want to open my snake bites. I have like 100 of them. I want a pair of Pandoras. I mean, I already have a pair of Pandoras, but I want another pair of Pandoras. You know what I'm saying?
Is Shroud still watching, bro? Can I turn music back on?
Yeah. Tell him that music's fine. I'm on and off. I listen and then I stop listening and I listen and I stop listening.
I posted 66 breakouts on Float. Are you able to see them? Music's fine, he said. All right, bet.
If I have the music quiet enough, it's fine. I wonder if Nadeshot even knows that 100 Thieves made it to LAN and they're going to China for Marvel Rivals. I wonder if he even knows. He probably knows.
Momentum and the energy that we needed.
Wait. You guys can't even hear that.
I'm not going to do trade-ups either, chat, because I got yelled at from my plug saying that I shouldn't do trade-ups and that it's very irresponsible.
Dude.
Just send me Roblox cases. I'm pretty...
Off topic here. Last Epoch is doing another season 3, in like less than a month. And I'm so fucking excited. Because that's literally my favorite ARPG right now. And I can't fucking wait. It's going to be so fun to grind that game again. Granted, the grind is short. It only takes a couple days to feel like you've done everything. But I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what they've done. I'm hoping they fix snapshotting, because snapshotting's so annoying. Like, it's good to snapshot, but it's so annoying to snapshot. You have to swap your idols and shit. It's just like, bro, are we for real? So I'm hoping that they fix snapshotting. I'm hoping that they do some tweaks to the Necromancer, because the Necromancer is just mid at best. And I feel like a summon build could be pretty cool. Are we winning? Well, we're not playing yet. We're watching Envy shit on Ego, to be honest. They're about to knock him out. Yeah. Less than a month. It's the end of August. Wait. It's in August? I thought it was July 21st. It's August 21st? Bruh, I misread. I thought it said July. No, man. I thought it said July 21st. I was so excited. Okay, now I'm less excited. That's so far away. Oh, my God. Oh, well. All good. It's all good. It's all good.
Or some of those characters haven't made a presence, which I think is for a good reason, because there's like weird interactions with Mr. Fantastic can happen. There's like an off-topic.
Just watch his YouTube stream. There's no music. Wait, Nadeshot's streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and there's only music on Twitch. How the fuck does he do that? Wait, that's crazy tech. What? Oh, he probably uses the OBS plugin. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how he does that. That's really cool. It's probably... I don't multi-stream that way. I don't use the OBS plugin to multi-stream. I do it a little differently. Yeah. I don't listen to music anyway, so it's not that big a deal.
Just like the distance between you and China, right? I mean, just the distance between America and China, right? Where all these players will be going. I mean, that...
Ooh, good segue.
That might be a lot of these... We haven't talked about that, by the way, at all. Like, the fact that this will probably be a lot of these players' first time traveling to a new country to compete in an international tournament for $500,000.
We'd be listening to Lady Gaga all day. Dude, Lady Gaga goes hard.
Series, right?
I'll be honest, Lady Gaga goes hard.
To think about, and it's just a totally different playing field. I think we talk about teams showing up here on the big stage, but when you're in person, I mean, you've had experience with.
I don't hate music. I just don't listen to music often. That's all.
You see people crumble, and you see people, shine. You see those moments come to fruition. So I know you've obviously had that kind of experience playing in front of a bunch of eyes, but it is definitely something.
Yggdrasil's path.
You know what the biggest thing, by the way, which we ignored there, was the band phase. Sorry about that, chat. But listen, at least in this esport, we don't have a cat deciding the bans. You know what I mean? That's definitely a big deal. I think that we have the players having the agency with the protect and ban system, because by God, as somebody that had to deal with a cat choosing which heroes could be picked and banned during a certain week, I think I'll be triggered for the rest of my life. I'll tell you that much. But listen, I think there's a reason that my name is Dogman.
You think Valorant would pull much more CS players if they had cases and trading?
Sure, I'm gonna put a little fedora hat in front of pick a number. Pick a number. Maybe one of those numbers takes you to the vet one day.
No, I don't know. Maybe. I doubt it, though.
Oh my goodness.
I think Valorant doesn't want those kinds of players, right? They're looking for a certain set of players, not those.
They are going to get rid of that MO, which did cause some problems, right? So that is going to be the change of pace that we see so far. Kalu's going to be on the thing here, trying to help out with Cal. You had that conversation of the fastball special when you have Wolverine and the thing. That is a very powerful and slept-on team-up.
I don't know what cat bans he's talking about, by the way. I don't know what that means.
Why the thing, that damage reduction is good to protect, but also it's that team-up. It is so valuable, and obviously those haymakers into shield comps.
Absolutely. I mean, we've heard of the strength of Wolverine and EMEA, also over here in North America, and you can see exactly why. I mean, Soko falls, Envy again.
Ego doesn't do the strat where they stuff first point. They kind of let him walk really far, and now that kind of means nothing, actually. Wait. They might just be able to full walk. Oh, they're portaling. Overwatch did have cat bans. Yeah, don't know what that means.
Until the reses come through. Now you engage with the portal at the last second, so your entirety of your team.
Jesus Christ.
Out goes the bond to slow up the pace. Wolverine potentially looking for the tackle off the bond, but no, not able to get anything.
He's back to opening. Nadeshot's back. Gold, 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 gold.
Window onto Cell, far back onto Kaluj as it's 5 versus 5 in this fight. Ultimates are up here for Envy.
Oh! What a fucking snipe from window. Holy shit. Jesus.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, usually we've seen Far dodge those ultimates well. By the way, Cal and the Spawn ready to go and switch characters to something else. Nice little Jeff spray indeed. Going over to the Hella for the second phase of the map as things enter, you know, a bit more of not necessarily one-dimensional phase, but there's not a lot of flank angles here on this point of the map in second phase. Aegisopath, we just have that top left window, and that's kind of about it. So this phase pretty much open, and that's kind of a good spot.
Are we getting a brain rot stream right now? It's not. I wouldn't normally brain rot this hard, but Nadeshot hasn't opened a fucking gold case in $30,000. That's unheard of. He's like spent almost $30,000. He's not gotten a gold. That's crazy to me. I need to see what gold it is when it happens. It's gonna be a piece of shit for sure, but I need to know.
Envy only has collusions after this, as we do see the invisible boundary up, and they, you know, pretty strong with the storm. You are able to take some more free space when you have that invisible boundary, as they obviously cannot see through it until they enter the zone. Speeder here trying to get some all charge back. Storm does that incredibly quickly as they do set up for a next fight.
Yeah, definitely on this side of the point, we see, you know, very aggressive plays by Cal and onto Far. He's going to go down early. I mean, if they able to kind of control.
I'll be honest, I don't even think I've even spent 30 grand on Counter-Strike. I don't know my exact number. I'll never know is the problem. I want to know, but I'll never know.
As you have to like play back and don't have those right side peaks that Envy does, and they're taking full advantage. 3 minutes left to go. Maybe if we had an option to change between right and left shoulder, that could be huge. Maybe potential update later on, but regardless, here comes an engage now from Ego Death.
Check on Steam. Well, I didn't buy on Steam, right? Like 10 years ago, you bought off bots and shit. So I bought all my keys and cases off bots. I never bought it. Oh my god, double. The DPS trades.
Continuing to hold on. Ego is down 1 right now. Cal up in the sky, low on HP, putting a ton of damage out. Will they be able to get a pick? Did I just see Cap's face pop up there? Soko is going to turn it around on Cal.
You think these people he's buying are X-raying cases before they sell? I don't think you could do that. GG.
Back to their spawn door.
Yeah, I mean, they're just kind of walking at him right now. 4 minutes in the third phase of the map. You have to feel for Ego Death right now.
Yeah, no, Ego's fucked. This is over. This is over. It's GG.
Pulled on the backside. Soko does find speedily, but you know he's going to go down. Did have that teleport back to the other spawn. Regardless, right now, Ego Death. What do they do?
Yeah, if you X-ray the case, you can't trade it. There's just no way. That doesn't make any sense. You know how stupid that'd be?
The full momentum shift had just gone in, or sorry, the full entirety.
I'm pretty sure if you X-ray it, you have to open it or delete it.
3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go.
Actually, I think you have to open it. You can't even delete it. I think it has to be open. There's nothing else you could do.
Excuse me. Alt advantage by 1 as we do see the supernova go out. Will it find any purchase? A ton of damage out, but a ton of cooldowns being used to defend right back. There is
Dude, Nero gets a 2K. Dude, Luna does so much damage currently. It's crazy.
Luna Snow raw damage month onto self, and great plays here by Envy.
$5 says when he gets a gold, it's either field tested or battle scarred. Yeah, I believe it. Dude, I'll never forget my first pair of gloves. I literally got the snake ones. I forgot what they're called. Snake. The case is called Snake Bite, but I don't think the gloves are called Snake Bite. I think they're called like snakes. Yeah. Anyway, that was my first pair of gloves. Those things were terrible. They were like, I think they were field tested. They were so bad. Oh my god. I bought a bunch when the cases first came out, like gloves first came out. That was the first fucking pair of gloves I ever got. And what the fuck? He like lagged. That was really weird.
On Wolverine right off during that tackle, and that is super valuable. You got to keep that in mind and hold on to that push for that moment. Collusion with clobbering time again.
D-hide Van braces. Yeah, that's the one. Dude, I've been seeing some people play OSRS, and it's making me want to load up again, dude. Fuck. I saw Soda Poppin' playing today. I saw Grayson playing. It made me actually want to load up. But then I remember that it takes 250 hours to level like one skill to 99. And that's like an easier skill. And then I cry a little bit inside.
Yeah, Soko's been an absolute mainstay today. I think he's sort of taken the limelight from Self. He's been so good with these Meteor M's, with the picks on the Magneto. Right now, he's definitely keeping Ego Death alive. Minute and 20 seconds left to go. Envy's going to walk in now with their ultimates, though, so it's their time to move. Somble, though, with the Freedom Charge.
Nah, 1,000 hours to max now. No shot. On an Iron Man, you're not spending 1,000 hours to max. Bro, what? Especially if you don't know the game? Fuck no. Thinking of the game in 99s as your downfall, enjoy the journey. The problem is the only fun part about RuneScape is doing end game content. Everything else is so fucking boring. So like you can't actually do any fun end game content like until you're at least in your 90s. With your combat skills anyway. I mean, you could do some early game stuff, I guess. You do like, I don't know, what level could you do like Barrows? You don't need to be 90 for that shit. You could do it at like, I don't know, something lower. Not like Barrows is that sick, but it's, I mean, it's more fun than just killing mobs all day, I guess. Yeah, I mean, at least Barrows is pretty easy. You get to Barrows pretty quickly, but I don't know if that's enough fun. I've never done Barrows. Well, besides many years ago when I was a child. But recently, I don't even know if it's fun. How are they holding this last point for? I mean, I know it's really hard to take, but okay, they actually took it. GG. As someone who just started a new OSRS tune, never played before, I literally fall asleep leveling. Oh, it's rough, man. I'm telling you, it's rough. It's a rough game to play. You have to approach it very differently. He's getting his daughter to open one. Oh, she clicked the mouse. Imagine.
Addiction, Gracie. This is
crazy. That's called addiction, Gracie.
Here, this one. Good job.
She wants to do it more. She's having so much fun. Go again, go again, go again.
See what you got. Bang, good job. You put your juice there. Is that coconut water? Just water? You want to do another one? Okay, see, you're just like Dad. Good job.
You're just like Dad. Holy fuck, this is hilarious.
Yeah, he's watching. Hold on, honey. That thing's beat to hell. Come here, sweetheart. One more. Last one. You're locked in. Good job. Yeah.
Oh.
Give me a goal, Gracie. All right, now give me a hug because you got to leave. I think you might be back up. All right, give me a hug.
8 finals, looking super clean, most healing in the entire lobby, and only it hasn't fallen one time. The backline here for Envy has played disgusting month, obviously marking Self here with that push and pull every time you see a last stand, and as I say that, still gets pulled away, but was just a little bit delayed there. But that mark, we talk about marking Self, shown right there. As Cal back over here on Magneto said his, make that 2 picks on the far, make it 3, 4.
I would genuinely rather level 1 to 60 in Classic WoW without any mob grinds than level in OSRS without any mob grinds. Mob grinding's fun. What do you mean? Now that's the hard part, right? Like I was born and raised on Classic WoW and RuneScape at the same time, right? RuneScape came first, and then Classic WoW came second. And it's hard to want to play class or RuneScape when I could just play classic WoW. Like if I'm gonna choose an old game, I feel like I'm always gonna choose the more interactive one, which is WoW. It's rough. I do try though. I do try to play RuneScape every now and then. I do give it a fair shot, but it usually only lasts a couple days, and then I get bored.
With that ultimate find speedery. Month goes down, but the res comes up for Month. Sambo on to Cal now. The Squirrel Girl, we talked about, maybe a little underrated, finding a few picks far on to Month. Momentum on a window, and that's going to push them through this.
That was a fantastic hold from Envy. What was that? 1.5 minutes? 1.5 minutes?
I think it's always rough. I feel like we always see
right at the start, bro. They get to portal back. Like, this is.
I'm not going to say
they might full hold
necessarily, but like you said, Chip, they do get those 3 fights with this portal, and here's another one.
Yeah, and this is a strategy we see a lot at this level of play. You guarantee 3 fights. You know, a lot of people are confused as to these portals, but they're doing it as fast as possible because then they can walk back if they were to lose this fight this early on, as the cart is not even around the corner yet. And that is a strategy we see consistent across a lot of these maps. Zatex with that damage boost from the Storm of Self, gonna press forward, outgo all the cooldowns in the dance floor. But look at that patience. Notice the dance floor did not come out until the shield goes down, and that is
well-timed ult. Holy shit.
On the momentum, turning it right back at him. Great hold.
This is looking like GG.
A full team switch here as Cal is now on the Doctor Strange, and they do hold on.
Yeah, I wonder if that was intentional as well from Collusion. I mean, that clobbering time came out just as Zatex was finished with his ultimate, so timed that out perfectly, connected with the stun after that Punisher was no longer CC immune. And now Ego Death, they have a massive, massive hill to climb. I mean, Team Envy had done so well on that second attack, or second defense. 1 minute and 14 seconds left on the clock now for Ego Death. They do have that Hurricane ready to go, but like you mentioned, Month is going to be able to react to it, and they have Vanguard ults.
And here comes the Hurricane from Self, and out it gets matched immediately here by Month.
I feel so bad. The Storm ult, nothing happens. Fuck. GG. Holy shit.
But what a play, and what a Biologamoto there from Cal, and they get a 5-piece and shove them back to the spawn door again.
Holy shit.
Wow. Envy is playing lights out in this series.
Yep, they are playing incredibly well, and we'll see if they can keep it up. They do have that see you later ready to go from speedily once he comes back from spawn. Ego Death, though.
Oh my god, 50 health.
They have that Punisher ultimate.
He had 50. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Looks like they might actually take this point.
3, that's what they needed. Make that 4 as they will shove through. The team is going to reset.
I mean, that's 4 minutes off the clock, though.
On either side should be a neutral action.
This next point's so hard to take. 4 minutes off the clock, because they still might even touch. Narrow's about to have ult. Narrow might be able to touch this. Maybe? Maybe? Narrow might be able to touch this with ult. They did rocket ult.
They touch and speedily. Oh, he tosses the ult out, but does go down.
Yeah, and that is a good play. Cal gonna find Zatex.
They're actually gonna win this.
Wow. Evening these numbers, that is, it is a
holy shit, they're actually gonna win. No way. Oh my god.
As we are in OT, window finds momentum, and now Envy again.
Oh my god.
And they push through 3-0 against Ego in a matchup we considered pretty even as the teleport is coming through. Did I just see a
never mind, they're portaling back. I mean, it's just gonna be a grind now. I don't know.
As we do see the bond get pushed out here, Envy is holding on.
Never mind, they got there. They got there. They're still gonna lose, but they got there.
Now he's all on Far, staying alive, looking at his health full throughout that fight, right? Dropping down to 1 HP.
I feel like I'm in a TikTok with all these screens.
Able to build the ultimate up at the
There's not that many screens. Come on.
Maybe sometimes can get your ultimate canceled, like we've seen before out of Cloak and Dagger players, specifically when the Loki goes for the copy, because sometimes the animation comes out a little bit later. But regardless, Far barely able to stay alive, pops that ultimate off, keeps the team alive. And we talked about how good, Self is.
Why are you using Firefox? I don't know. What am I supposed to use? Explorer or Edge? I use Edge too.
That back line really doing amazing work for Ego Death.
Edge is my secondary go-to usually.
Full hold here, only 2 minutes left on as we do see Cell finding Nero early. That is a huge pick again, and they're going to collapse and take out Windows. Atex on a colluge.
Wait, they're kind of cooking. They're kind of cooking.
Cell finds Speedery, and they're just going to clean it up here on a month. Again, Ego, once they find these early, it's like
Chrome? Oh no, I stopped using Chrome many moons ago. I think I stopped using Chrome like 10 years ago. Or like 7 or 8 or something.
Absolutely. They need to win one more fight here to close out on the second phase, although, a lot of teams we do see struggle in the Streets phase, I think, of these maps. Usually it's on that third phase, it's a little bit more defensible, but we'll see if they can do it.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Moly, and just flying in the sky. Cal looking for something. Zatex with the bubble.
Wait, they're actually kind of doing it. Low key.
And that is 2.
What the fuck was that ult? What was that envy ult? That was definitely a misclick or something.
They need to hold on here. They need to make a play, or they will get point to a minute on at this point.
No, Chrome used too much memory. That's why I stopped using it like 10 years ago. I mean, it might be better now, but back then it was some dog shit. It probably still is.
Here, the bubble goes out as well. Zatex falls. Speedery is on one right now and finding 3. Can they find 4?
I mean, potentially, I mean, they got grabbed to the backside. I mean, Speedily is just carrying it himself, closing it out on Ego Death. I mean, that backside flank, able to connect onto momentum, just not ready for that pressure that comes from Psylocke.
It still sucks ass. Yeah, I figured if you're someone who likes to have browser tabs open in the background, like Chrome is not for you. You don't use Chrome if you like to use that shit in the background. If you just like browse Natty, then fine, use Chrome. But if you're like leaving Chrome up in the background while you're doing other things, your whole PC is gonna fucking explode.
You know, outside of that, it's likely going to be Sambo, on the Venom, who will get the touch. 2 seconds on, full commit, and now they're collapsing. Good touch there by Sambo, who has to burn that E. 57% to ultimate, already getting healed back up. Great crystals here from the side of Ego, who are stalling, and everyone's healthy. It's all about ults here, as Envy is up in ults. Yes, we do see the clobbering time get used.
Oh, that was sick. GG. The Wolverine ult into the fucking Psylocke ult was sick. What do you do if Shroud X wins? I mean, nothing. They need to keep winning. All right. Envy 3-0. Okay, so that means Envy is 1 match off of potentially making it to LAN. And I believe they will play the winner of the match that's coming up next, which is Shroud X versus Techie, I think. So Envy is now going to patiently wait for those 2 to end, I believe. And then the winner of that matchup is going to go to LAN. They'll be the 3rd spot. But we'll only see the match today, so we'll see how it goes.
That line has not been drawn, bro. To be honest with you, I don't think I could draw a straight line right now.
The fuck are Revolution cases? He bought 160. What are all these cases?
Matty K just dropped 10. Logic Pro dropped 5. Jesus,
what are all these cases?
You guys are making me feel some type of way. Thank you, boys, for real. Jesus. Matty K, you didn't need to do that. I appreciate it. Deadass. Right,
gold.
We got keys. We got room to run, gentlemen. Here comes that gold.
Why are you watching case opening? Because he's setting records, bro. Normally, I wouldn't care about case openings, but this one is too... It's too insane to not watch. He fucking... Oh, shit.
Adam Sandler vibes? Yeah, people tell me that a lot. I think I watched so many Adam Sandler movies growing up repeatedly.
I have never seen someone open cases for 12 hours straight and not get a gold. I've never seen someone open almost 3,000 cases and not get a gold. Like, he's setting records here, and I need to be a part of whatever shitty gold he's going to get. I need to see it.
You definitely got to turn it on a little bit, you know? I'm probably not this animated.
I don't know how he hasn't gotten one yet. I don't understand. I don't understand, bro.
For whatever reason, when I turn it on, I start saw.
You want to know the crazy part is? He's almost 3,000 cases in, and he's only gotten, I think, 2 reds. Think about that for a second. He's almost 3,000 cases in, and I think he's only gotten 2 reds, maybe 3. Maybe 3. It's one or the other. I don't remember which one.
What are you doing?
Like, how's that possible?
Wait, you're drinking
It's
again?
3 to 4 now, I believe. Oh, okay. Still, either way, still 3 to 4 reds. Okay, in 3,000 cases is absurd. He's gonna get red right now. Watch.
Gonna walk in with a cookie.
Here comes
intervention with a question mark next.
Fuck.
Right now it's funny and entertaining, but next it's
I would never open up cases ever again after this. But I would also do exactly what he's doing right now and open until I get a gold.
I don't drink, but honestly, I get why you're doing it. Yo, Whips, you want to know what's funny? Is that, remember the other night when I said that we'd never met before? You said we did? Bro, I clicked in your profile picture on Twitter. We've definitely met before, bro, and I'm sorry for that. I was a little inebriated the other night, but you're a good man.
You need to see how many you can go without a gold. The most I've ever gone without a gold is only a couple hundred.
Dude.
Which is normal, a normal amount. Why is this daylight robbery still allowed? Because it's Steam and Valve, and they own the PC market, and they can do whatever the hell they want. Genuinely, that's the main reason. If it wasn't Steam, they wouldn't be able to get away with this.
Tell me if we already reached it, but like, at what point today do we start getting a little worried, for real?
Interview.
Radio silence. Nobody says a single word. Nobody says anything, and it's like, come on, I need somebody, and I'm just like, just send me the link.
Is this what Deadlock's gonna become? For sure. Yeah, for sure. Deadlock's gonna be closer to Dota, but yeah, 100%.
Over at your team, you got to like promote something here. Your Twitch, something. Just like, you deserve the primage for sure, being the champ. I mean, your team, bunch of babies over here not trying to show up for the interview. So obviously, you gotta promote something here right now, right this instance.
Nah, I got nothing to promote.
Oh my god! God dang it, Cal.
Buy my jersey. That's it. Buy my jersey.
Buy his jersey.
That's it.
He's even a company man. Are you kidding me? Tasmo, give this man a raise. Jesus, Cal. I mean, obvious question, first of all, after that series. It was an incredible match, and I think, you really come alive, I think, as the tournament progresses.
Speaking of Deadlock, is that game still alive? Well, it's not out, so it hasn't really lived, yeah. Deadlock hasn't lived yet because it hasn't come out, so
what is it about
I don't know.
Those guys? You talked to us in an interview before saying how you kind of just match self. Is it still that same strategy? Do you guys just feel like you have the ego dust number, or are you guys kind of hitting new peaks right now as a unit?
I think we're definitely improving pretty fast. I think we kind of had them downloaded because we got to watch them play yesterday against a team that I would say is around our caliber. And for like the Vanguard stuff, I mean, like, I actually put on a clinic on Magneto today. Like, I was doing insane things. There was one of the fights where I killed 5, and I was kind of astonished that nobody shot at me.
Holy shit!
But I mean, we just have them downloaded.
Yeah, position was crazy. I mean, I need to ask as a team, what changed? It seems like, you guys had that spurt where it was 3 losses in a row, and you guys look lights out now. It's like something switched. Is there anything you can attribute to that?
I stopped staying up till 6 a.m. playing different games. I think that probably helped us a bit, and my team trusted me more because of that. And we kind of locked in. Like, we want a little vacation. We want to go to LAN. We want to win, and so we've kind of just been taking it a little bit more seriously.
Love it.
Yep, fair play, and it definitely it goes to show that. So maybe, we'll talk about matchups later on and stuff. But
that honestly is North America in a nutshell. Exactly what Cal just said is North America in a nutshell. The reason why we don't see our peak is because we are not like deady enough to one thing and one thing only. Like, that is absolutely why NA is behind, right? I don't know what it is about North America, but it's so hard for us to be like deady to one game, to one craft, to one thing only, and nothing else. It's just impossible. It's impossible. That's how, I mean, that was me when I played Counter-Strike. Like, I couldn't just be deady to CS. I would lose my fucking mind being deady to one game. I'd lose my goddamn mind. Meanwhile, like, in Europe, those people, Europe, Asia, whatever, like, they just lock the fuck in and they don't do anything else but that. I don't know why. I don't know why that happens. I don't know why NA gets distracted so much, likes to do so many different other things. Who knows? We'll never know. But that's a very common trend. Very common trend.
Confidence about you. I know you kind of always had that air. Maybe the interview, being thrown into the interview every time has made you a stud when it comes to it. I mean, what sort of reinvigorated the confidence? Is it just playing that game more, like you said?
I don't know. I'm just trying to have some fun. I'm done being Mr. Nice Guy. I'm done being nice. We're gonna win everything. It's destined. It'll happen. That's about it.
Love it.
I'm just sick of it.
Let's honestly leave it off there. I mean, Cal. I mean, just what a great game for you guys, and I think we definitely need people like you in the scene. So thank you so much, Cal. I appreciate you, man. Any last words? Anything you want to say before we let you go?
I got no shout outs. I hate my team. I'm not doing this interview stuff ever again. That's all that. I'm done.
It's always fun talking to you, though, man. I love the responses in the comments.
That's funny as fuck.
Might see you again if they do this to you again, but man, it's been a ton of fun, and I'll see you soon.
That's funny.
Listen, bro, if enough people co-sign that, I ain't gonna say no.
Gold.
What's
What's your thoughts on Hawkeye veins? I mean, play whatever you want. Have fun. It's a fucking video game, you know?
Bad point at all.
One thing a lot of people get stressed out by in video games is like, don't worry about what other people are playing. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't worry about what other people are playing. Don't worry about what you're playing. Just have fun, bro. None of the people that are worrying about that shit are ever going to be competitors at the highest level. Most likely they won't. So just like have fun. All of your fucking ranked friends and ranked strangers are just having a good time. Play whatever the hell you want. As long as you're not like literally throwing, play whatever the fuck you want. If it's Hawkeye, if it's fucking Iron Fist, Black Panther, like, bro, people take shit way too seriously. I know it's ranked, and I know people are going to give it their all, and giving it their all is fine, but you could still play other characters while giving it your all, and that doesn't mean you're literally throwing. At the end of the day, none of those players are playing for money. They're just playing for fucking 20 minutes of their goddamn time. Who cares? Play whatever the hell you want. If you want to play Jeffrey, play Jeffrey, man. As long as you're not throwing to play Jeffrey. You know, like if you have no DPS and you're like, well, I guess I'll just play fucking Luna Snow, so I'll have 5 supports. Okay, well then that's getting a little you're getting a little crazy there. You're getting a little crazy there, but you know, play whatever the fuck you want. That's a cool Moon Knight skin. The fuck? Gold.
No, I really don't gamble that much because I have a very addictive personality, and I know what it would do. I keep my brain closed off to that. I just don't do it to make sure that I don't do what I know I would do. Because I love this shit.
This is insane.
At this point, I'm kind of hoping for
Wait,
like
what?
the worst skin of all.
Why did I just get an alert pop up? Did someone donate? What the fuck was that?
Literally the most. I mean, Tim was telling me about it the other day.
Who donated?
This was like.
I haven't seen a donation in years. That's not true. Hold on. Sorry, sir.
Or .0009. It's just like it's.
Hold on.
Literally the worst gun ever made. Top 5 worst guns. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know what the numbers mean.
Nays
Somebody
with
get Nicolas Cage. Tell him to find the fucking map.
Nays with a $5 donation said, "Hey, Mr. Shroud, I heard that you could compete in the CS scene from now, even in your prime. You think that too? I always thought you're insane." I mean, in North America, probably, yeah. I for sure, yeah, 100%. I probably fit in the North America category. Yeah.
That was way too soon, bro.
Damn, that's the first time I read a donation in a very long time. Thank you, brother. That's very kind.
Deadass. Yo, hit that motherfucker with a 10-minute timeout. I ain't even really that mad at you.
The way Shroud read that, I was struggling to read it.
But you got to go away for just a little bit, just because it's not out of malicious intent, man. But there's got to be a repercussion for that one. Honestly, bro, there should be a repercussion for me for even reading it. I don't know why I did. I just had nothing else to do. I'm going to read this instead. Alejandro with a $50 super chat. He said, "Misery loves company, brother. I'm heading to Vegas to put it all on black. Don't give in to the intrusive thoughts." All right, Alejandro, I want you to take 95% of what you have, put it all on black. If that doesn't work, you take the last 5%, you go to the Aria Casino, you find that Willy fucking Wonka slot machine. It should be across the way from the pizza bar that they have. There's a staircase, then there's a pizza bar. You got 4 Willy Wonka machines standing right there. I promise you, you'll make your fortune back. I promise you.
I agree. The Willy Wonka machine in Vegas, I think he's talking about the Vegas, right, in Aria. I think that's what he said. Anyway, there's a Willy Wonka machine that is fucking, that shit goes hard. That's like the only slot machine I've ever been on, and that shit goes fucking hard. I know exactly what he's talking about. The Willy Wonka machine owns. Even if you're losing, you're having fun. So it's all good. I won like 1,200 on that machine, no joke. Dude, yeah, same. I literally have never... I don't fuck with slots. I don't really fuck with gambling that much. But I won a decent bit on that Willy Wonka machine. I don't know what it is. They're just giving out cash to that. That machine's crazy. I don't get it. Just giving out cash. Yeah, I only gamble if I go to Vegas, which is like never. And I have a $2,000 limit. That is my limit for a Vegas weekend. I've only done that maybe, I don't know, 6 or 7 times in my life. Turn the stream off. Your team's about to play. No. We're going to break this curse right here, right now, okay? Every time I watch Shroud X, we lose. I'm breaking that right now. We're winning this match, okay? Did you profit? No, I've never profited from gambling, ever. Never in my life have I profited from gambling. I'm talking about EU like Bunzi, Donk, and Zywoo. Oh, you're asking me if I could compete in the European pro scene? I mean, probably, but you'd have to have people that are insane around you. You're just one dude, you know? And the thing is, to be insane at Counter-Strike is, funny enough, not just... Honestly, it's not just like raw skill. Like, I obviously have the raw skill to compete in almost any shooter, probably. But I don't have the discipline. I don't have the dedication. I don't have the motivation. None of that. And you need all of that. I, of course, know my talent of playing video games can take me very far. But then I peak because I don't push past that because I don't give a fuck. That's always been my problem. I've always hit a mental block rather than an actual, like, physical talent block. You know what I mean? So that being said, fuck no, I can't compete with Europeans. Those people are dedicated to their craft. Fuck no. Could I shoot? Sure. That's about it. Are there any circumstances in which you would get?
He's gonna bring the fucking gold, man.
Damn, he's playing a banger right now. Are there any circumstances in which you would give 100% to only one game at this point in your career? No. That's my point. No.
Clouds are opening up, man. That sun's starting to peer through. And by God damn it, if this isn't a case that has a gold inside of it.
I'm trying to keep the volume quiet so that YouTube doesn't pick up the music playing in Nadeshot's stream.
Fuck! I want the gold.
How much did he spend already? I mean, he's at least 30,000 in, probably. Gold! Fuck. But yeah, no, I don't think there's any world in where I could ever give my 100% all in any game.
I'm gonna wait for the song to speed up a little bit. Hold on. We're gonna have this gold open up right as the beat drops. It's gonna be perfect.
Did you feel nervous when playing pro matches? If yes, you cared. That's completely different. You'll always feel nervous playing matches. That'll never go away.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 2,700 cases, a gold is finally... This fucking song sucks, dude. I really thought I was about to will that one into existence, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's try that. Boys, I will suck that grown man right there for G-O-L-D-E.
Is that a hand warmer?
There's no E in gold.
When playing competitively, what would be the most important skill to practice? I mean, the most important skill when playing competitively is the skill of willing to learn. It's not the aim, it's not the mechanics, it's the willingness and the discipline to be able to learn.
Didn't work, bro.
That's all. Like, genuinely, like, that's the hardest part. I genuinely think playing at a top level in gaming, mechanically and physically, is pretty easy. To take it to that next level is the hard part, sorry. Because, like, you could just throw yourself at a game and just play, right? You just play and you will get better, right? Your mechanics will get better. Your aim will get better. It just will happen. But to take it to that next level is where you need to, like, sit down, and it's almost like studying for, like, an exam, but for the rest of your life. That's the part that's fucking hard. Genuinely, that's the part that's hard. That's the part that I struggled with, even at, like, my peak of gaming. Like, you know how hard it was to sit down and watch a demo? Holy fuck. It was just like me in school, man. And honestly, maybe that was my problem. Maybe because of how shitty I was in school, maybe that's why I didn't have the same willingness to do it when I competed. Like, in school, I never did tests. I didn't do exams. I didn't do school projects. I would just throw them all in the trash and skip them. Or, like, get, like, a friend to do it for me or something. I would never do it myself. So then when I enter the CS scene, the easy part is clicking heads and having the mechanical skill. Anyone could do that. That's easy as fuck. But second you try to throw me into a demo, I zone out in the first 2 minutes. I'm gone. I watch one round that I'm like, okay, cool, man. Can I leave now? Like, I just want to go game. Wait, we're live.
But, you know,
let's fucking go, boys.
The whole team, so we'll see what they want to do. They protected Wolverine, though, understanding how strong that hero is, like we've seen lately, right, Shib?
Yeah, Wolverine is a menace, especially against the Vanguards. Obviously, we talk about all the time.
We got really good bans and picks. Wait, we're chilling. We won.
Some sort of protection with a
we won. It's over.
To negate that tackle, it is you're always
Space that Techie will win.
Saving cooldowns and changing
well,
your style to play like that
Space.
is so much value, and you always got.
You're wrong. Okay. You may have carried me in that XQC tournament, but you're wrong. All right.
Playing a ton of Wolverine.
They're about to smoke them.
Yeah, we're going on to
3-0.
We're going to domination. Captain America removed. Emma Frost removed. Focus more towards those Vanguards. Opposite side, we have Emma and Loki and Luna banned for the side of Shroud X. So we do have triple Strategist, or sorry, yeah, triple Strategist with the Adam Warlock available, but you know, usually I think triple Strategist with.
So Shroud, do you have any comments on the Stop Killing Games initiative? I don't know what any of that means.
I feel like
I don't know what the Stop Kill, dude. I was watching. I would scroll on Twitter sometimes, and I would see some Stop Killing Games initiative, and I was like, dude, what the fuck am I reading? I genuinely don't understand what any of that means. I don't know what that. I seriously, I'm stumped. I don't understand what this initiative is. I don't understand why Pirate Software got into the drama that he did with this initiative. I literally don't get it. This is the most complicated question you probably could ask me right now, because I tried to look into what the fuck it meant, and I only got more confused. So, yeah, I don't know.
Favoring heavily into that recency bias of the past matches between these two teams.
You know, I want to see what's played, right? I feel like that Namor stuff can be thrown out for Shroud X. I think that's actually, in my opinion, the best thing in this meta, right? We'll see how.
Oh, we got the Hulk. We got the Hulk Namor out. You don't see that often.
That might impact Techie in the performance.
You don't see that often.
I do feel like on Domination, we've seen so much good Namor play. It feels like it always wins. We'll see how it pans out, though. Shroud X versus Techie is beginning, and I mean, both of these teams definitely want to win map number 1, because if they don't, that's a bad precipice moving forward, as both these teams, if they lose this series, they are done out of the Ignite series.
Dongmin already on point, and with the team, Avery going to take that space right back here with Blur. That fastball special ready to be used if need be. The tackle out just to buy some time. I don't believe the passive was popped just yet, as the space is owned here by Techie around this natural cover, and the point is not quite moving just yet. Doom with the throw, try to find something, but no, this is a decent map for Wolverine just due to the off angle. You can actually find an off map here if you tackle from the right side, which is very threatening, and we might see it right now. No.
Nice first pick. Like I said, we win these natty fights. We win them. We win them often. We already got ults before they did. Are we gonna pop it though? I don't know.
Challenge for any of you guys who've never watched a hero shooter before. By the way, now coming into this fight, we'll talk about it later. Incoming aggressive play by Nook as well to keep the team sustained against Odd with the copy, but they'll be missing one because Avery went down early.
And the whale goes out. Infidel and Doomed. 2. Dongmin on to Blur. 3. Dongmin again on to Avery.
Ooh, that's my go. God, that skin is so sick.
And counting.
Definitely back to the original topic, like we've seen in terms of these first fights, right, in the entire map, you can see who's doing the most damage. If you're not looking at just stats, in terms of ult charge built, if this is your first time watching a hero shooter, Vision's building a very, very fast ultimate, Tap also doing the same thing. But I feel like the constant presence of this Namor is really annoying for both of these characters, for both Tap and Avery. I think both of them are sort of, not necessarily hard countered, but soft countered by Namor, as Vision's just pumping out so much damage, building so many whales. It is farming up Techie's Stratus ultimates, but it's hard for Avery or Tap to purchase any sort of space.
Yeah, I really like the composition here from Shroud X to help against that Wolverine. You do have that invis, which is not matched on the other side. And here goes the tackle. Aya Bagamoto out from Dongmin. Finds a few, but no value.
Nice block, Dongmin. W.
Gonna find Ad early, and that's nice as Ad.
That's good. He doesn't get to build his ult. Getting that support kill means no support building. I think we won this map, or this point. This point's looking too good right now. We did burn everything, though. We burned literally everything. No, I can't not watch Nadeshot, dude. He's got to get the gold. I can't. I have to split screen. I need to know if he gets the gold. Him getting the gold is as important to me as this match that my team is playing, okay? It just is.
That's interesting. Regardless, I do think that this Namor Hulk stuff feels like it's the meta on Domination, even with Human Torch being available at times. It's not in this series. Here comes the fastball special from Avery.
Yeah, and here we go. Avery trying to find some value in the back line. Misses the tackle there. Does have this last stand ready if need be. Going to push the front line directly in the back line. And that's how the combination works. And that's a setup ult here from Blur with the clobbering, but there's too much healing.
99%, bitches. Oh, fuck. That was so close. Hey, we got one. No way we're winning this 100-0.
This composition, this comp together is so fluid. All the ults go out for Techie. Not a lot of value, but as I say that, Blur going to take out Nuck. Shroud X going to use Fidel's. Invisible Boundary. Impunity takes out Blur. There goes Brood as well. And this could be enough for them to win map 1.
I feel like these days it's tough to really say.
Easy 100-0. Easy.
Touch comes through. Ad just wants to give it up. They want to go to the next round. But I think this is the first time I feel confident in saying that is a comp gap. I don't know.
Can you pop out the Nadeshot stream and overlay? I actually can't. I was trying to do that, but every time I did that, if the window was minimized in the background, it would pause. So my plan was to put Nadeshot in a little window in the corner somewhere, but I actually couldn't do it because it pauses for some reason.
Onto anybody here on Shroud X, and to me, that's as one-sided as it gets, right, Shib?
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, that was so fluid. Like I said, I think their comp is just insane. I think it's so difficult to go against. They have that invis to counter and help with the wolf, which, yeah, you see over Blur on the, you know, he's playing the thing here for the reason of not getting tackled. And although he is right now the ace, it's just not as much value as something like a combination with that team up.
I mean, I could do this, maybe.
So much more there. Yes, you can throw, but then it does not help an additional teammate, like something that happens with that whole Namor Gamma Squid team up.
Absolutely. I think right now Tech is going to have to look at things. And in this next round, I mean, Namor also comes more online, right? You have these pillars to work off of. The map moves up and down. So there's a lot of variation.
Why don't you watch a multi-stream? I get ads for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why I get ads there, but I do.
We'll see if it pans out for them. Maybe that damage to the front line can be a lot, especially since people will say how Hulk can get hard countered by some heroes. We'll see if Impunity struggles with Avery now onto that Bucky.
And out immediately goes that dance of the butterfly from Tap. Doesn't find value, does force out some cooldowns. Brute ready with an ultimate here with the Meteor M, but not able to get that positioning just yet. Blur holding that natural cover. Impunity on that Hulk. Gonna pop that ultimate and try to own the space.
Oh.
Does not land. Again, these
Namor block?
Impunity with a nice pick on Ad, and that's an early strat line pick.
Oh, we lost Vision though. Fuck.
You saw the block also coming through from Vision with the blessings, so he was in the sky blocking that Meteor Ram. They're still kind of coming back. Those Visions went down. That is removing a lot of damage with that.
What?
Here comes Dogman with a huge eye. No, doesn't connect on anybody.
What the fuck was that ult?
Are neutral here. Woofles holding on.
Am I crazy or was that a bad ult?
Keeping the team healthy on point. Nobody got point yet. Avery, and that's the pick you need if you're on the side of Techie, but it does get matched. And down goes Avery from Dongman. These trades back and forth. This Blur now finds another pick on Dongman up in numbers. Techie up 3 as Doomed goes down. Tap finally showcasing the power of that Psylocke Blur onto Impunity. And again, Techie finally taking over point and will the momentum shift they needed to.
Yeah, Avery's farming up those Kraken impacts so fast onto that damage from onto the Hulk of Impunity, and I think that is definitely a big difference maker. Impunity, by the way, I think he swap and then swap back to Bruce, so we'll see how that impacts things. But regardless, yeah, I think this swap could enable Techie for sure. 14% on the board. Vision's going down early was the biggest thing. Tap, that's a huge pick to find. Unfortunately, Vision tried to go for the block on the Meteor M, costing him his life afterwards. His Tap down the follow through, and here comes that butterfly.
Matched immediately by the invisible boundary. Good job, Fidel. Great reaction time. Back to the point.
Damn, good pick. Holy shit, good pick. Holy shit, good picks. Holy shit, give him that whale. Give him that whale, Vision. Never mind, hold the whale. Never mind, he used it. He got a kill. Holy shit, mamma mia.
Heavy as Nuck takes out Avery, and Shroud X will take this point back.
Yeah, I think based on what we've seen.
Oh shit, they portaled.
North America, I mean, they portaled. Block on both sides. Here he comes through.
Oh, we got it. We still got it. Nice. And now they don't have a portal for the end. Wait, that's huge. Low-key, this is best case scenario. They portaled. They tried to get a couple percent. They did. They probably wanted to get more, but they couldn't. This actually is best case scenario right now. Now they won't have a portal for the end. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. No, I'm not opening cases. I'm watching Nadeshot open cases.
With the Kraken impact, they won last time this fight, had full ultimate charge.
Yeah, it's roughly even across the board here in terms of all charge. Fidel will get it back, and that will put them ahead as Ad and Tap are going to be low in terms of the charge here. So this fight likely going to go in Shroud's favor. At least odds are. Brute going to take this space early, holding on to that Meteor End, ready to play with the freeze there on the Hulk. And there's a nice tackle. The last stand out for Doom does not manage to make anything happen. Does force out some cooldowns as Woofles now uses the dance floor. Brute going to keep the pressure on and take this point hopefully back for the side of Techie if they want this. Avery goes up, but it does get matched again. Great work by these counter alts from Fidel, who are finding perfect timing here. And again, Brute not able to land that Meteor M. The strat line here.
Come on, boys, get to 100 here. All the way to 100. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, nice headshot.
Like Avery's playing this so well on the Bucky, but now everybody's grouping up together. Hulk bubble playing in his dagger, or the Storm Dagger, or sorry, Storm Dagger. So right now they're able to come back through after those cooldowns are popped, and now Tap is just there to clean up again. We saw this previously from Techie.
Yeah, Ad finds Dongman, Tap onto Fidel.
That's not good.
Techie is finding their way back onto this point, but will they be able to get the charge back? 80% for the side of Shroud X, which is a good start here. Just
fuck, I thought we were actually gonna get to 100 there. We got 2 picks. I thought actually we were gonna get there.
Vision who's ready to launch that whale, but that is about it as Avery will have Kraken.
Yeah, when these fights go on, I think Tap's there to follow through after cooldowns used to stay alive. So right now, Techie taking full advantage of the Psylocke, but you know, we've seen Shroud before again with this whale find eliminations through these Shroud's ultimates. It's on Ad, I think, to save those crystals, but it's so hard, so much pressure coming through as well as you have final or last stand available. We'll see how they act. I mean, Avery with that with the Bucky ultimate, the Kraken impact could go big, but right now they're leaving Tap behind right now on the flank, just kind of walking in. Namor well ready to go.
Yeah, and again, they are just getting this charge up 81%. Techie doing a good job here. This is what you need to see to try to get this.
If we can win this fight before they build their support ults.
I like this switch over from Avery.
80%. Loki's getting low. They're getting their ults. This is not good.
They've got to make a play quickly as Doom does, but
we got one.
Vision going to clean that up as Tap goes down, and that's a nice pick. As Tap is very powerful.
Fuck.
Do we see more of a Dogman going to
fuck.
Will they keep it going? That's a 3-piece here for Avery, who is showcasing
fuck.
Make it 4. Do we see 5? Avery showcasing that it's not over for the meta here for Bucky at 99%, and they're going to have to teleport back quickly.
And they have to, and they have to come back through as well with that invisible boundary. But oh no, it's not there in time. Nuck just a little bit too late, but it just happens. The Hulk cannot stall for long enough, and maybe this is what we heard in those interviews when people were talking about how Hulk can get countered by certain heroes. Bucky seems to be that right now, Shib, man. So just what a play in general. That was just so clean by the side of Techie XD, right, man? I mean, that was beautiful from Avery, like you said, with the Kraken impacts, and they brought it back around the corner.
Yeah, I like the change in composition there. I think the change from Avery was game winning, or at least map winning on that point, as they did seem a lot more fluid, a lot more patient in these team fights and not overcommitting, and always had an ult up. Besides one fight, which they still won with a pop off there from Avery, as we're gonna see Vision make that change too.
And I want to see how Shroud reacts, right? It seems to be back and forth in terms of heroes, but, you know, domination, you really have to, like, kind of lock your comp and build off of your ultimates. Right now, those changes, we'll see if they'll sort of react well, because you get rid of Avery on that Wolverine from the previous map, so that does make sense why you can go over to Groot now. Don't have to worry about the claws in your face. You have to do a Bucky on that Kraken impact.
Yeah, we do see Doom. He's going to maintain that Wolverine. It's not going to be matched by Techie, who we're finding not as much success, and that's just due to Fidel on that Invis, who's done a great job countering ultimates there with that invisible boundary. But we do see the reset again.
Why is he watching Nadeshot? I need to get him. I need to watch him get a gold.
And this just goes to show you, Techie,
I've invested too much of my time. Sunk cost fallacy. Have you heard of it? Too much of my time has been invested watching his stream yesterday. I need to know.
Hooks from Visions whiffing on both sides. Avery also looking for his own, right? He was able to get so many of them in the previous round. We'll see if he does it again. Last stand also only halfway through for Doom's side. Here comes early dance of the butterfly, trying to force out a Shredder's ultimate. Comes out a little bit late, trying to get
nice, good pick.
Also towards the point.
Double pick. Let's go, lock in, boys. These guys ain't shit. These guys ain't shit.
To bring them back in. Here comes a late Meteor M from Brute. Will it connect? I mean, everybody's faded away with the cloak. Nice job from them to keep everybody healthy. And up 2 members of their team. Shroud surely have the advantage here. Techie use Shredder's ultimate to respond.
Oh, that was so lucky, dude. He double walled both those guys, and then the Luna ult couldn't save him. That was so lucky for us. Holy shit. If we're not going to win off that, then we don't deserve it. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody else is going to go back to the spawn now as Techie.
We didn't care enough.
Shroud take control of the point.
Shroud down in ults in the first fight. Not only down in ults, managing to find more picks, holding on, being patient, committing again, making sure that teleport doesn't get value, and then not overcommitting ults, and now still being up 3. That was a master class on defense there by Shroud, who held on, being down in ult.
Walking in now is Techie, right? They only have that copy from Odd Side, as Shroud are sitting with nearly 5 ultimates as Fidel builds up that invisible boundary so quickly. Just had it in the previous fight. Tap now over to the Psylocke, Avery over to the Wolverine. So they've had a few swaps. And Avery, oh no, got picked early. The hook from Visions created that opening. And you're probably not going to use any ultimates from Techie. Probably just want to go for a fast reset. And that's tough because it was so efficient.
Damn, good walls.
Prison as well. The follow-up is there from the Terror Cape. And it's 1 by 1 that Techie falls.
Good hook.
Dealing with hooks again. Tap has to dash away. But it's going to be so hard to live. Able to barely live. Getting the healing.
100-0 this shit. Let's fucking go.
And Techie nearly halfway to losing this map in the 3rd round.
Yeah, and again, Shroud up in ult in the next fight. I mean, Techie XD's got to show up here, but Shroud really well done. You can see
this is way more fun to watch this tournament while watching another stream at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Especially because it's cases, Gamba.
Instinctively with these walls here from Impunity, lock down the thing from a
that's not good.
But as I'm saying, that Avery finds
what? That should have connected. That connects on land for sure.
But it does not come through as the bubble likely protected. We do go up here from Brute. Will this one land? Heading towards the back line. Shield not able to stuff it, but there is that bond out to hold on the point. And at this point, Shroud is just trying to get to 100 or 99 and then commit ults. But as I'm saying, that Fidel out goes the invisible boundary.
So close.
Clipped by the ceiling, but that could have been terrifying.
Yeah, could have been terrifying if that connected into the back line. Tap, though, with the Dance of Butterflies. This is as terrifying, it looks like, because he's able to take down 1 onto 2. And we talked about how good this guy was on Psylocke before. He's been a little bit quiet in this map, but it's been hard for him to find these eliminations by himself. Needs his team to help set him up.
All right, no 100-0, but listen, we should be able to win this. We got a couple fights.
In the next fight, they have nothing. Techie XD.
Yeah, I mean,
did you get any of the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy packs? No, I did not.
But Shroud X, it's one fight territory. They should have the teleport back for techies. I think it was used a little bit over 3 minutes ago. I'm not 100% sure on that. We will find out, I guess, the hard way if Shroud X is able to retake this point. They do have ult advantage here. Impunity, you know how strong this combination is. You see here, Impunity and Vision. Just keep your eyes out for that, as we will see that Strangling Prison very shortly. Waiting for the cooldowns of the bubble to go away, waiting for that shield to go away, so there's nothing to stop it. And then it will get launched here. Impunity just waiting, buying, and there it is downtown. It just finds one. They crack an impact off. The crystals get burned out. Do they find enough? The reset does go through.
Good hook, good hook, good hook. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Ability there of that crystal. It does give another pick. Is Vision now.
Okay.
Reset again, buying time, waiting on some of these cooldowns.
I don't think he gets a reset here, though.
Out goes the bond, but it is.
As long as they don't get a reset too, we're fine.
The two-piece there, as both cooldowns were used, so I think that actually both strats actually overlaid.
Doom needs to get a nice ult here. Doom needs to get a nice ult here. Oh god, we're getting Psylocke ulted. W Doom going back for his supports. W shit.
As well as the rest of Shroud X surround around it, but they lose all that healing on the front line. Is everybody trying to
do we reset?
Due to the Dance of the
Or do we go in?
Here comes Doom, maybe with a
nice.
Oh, no, is that on a close? No, he did find ad, but it's traded on the backside. Last stand from him, only to connect onto that.
This is not good, boys.
I mean,
this is not good.
Has to play slow and main. A lot of poke damage coming through from them, but they're still looking to kind of flank this.
This is not good.
Making it scrappy, as now they come back through with that portal. Hooks can't potentially come through. It slows down the thing. Has to jump back to his team, but they just play around this back corner of the point, right? Make sure they cannot go down to these walls. Also set up tap on that flank. Visions now ready to go with the Kraken impact.
This is not good, boys. This is not good, boys. Impunity died with Groot ult. We fucking lost, man.
Also a clobbering time, and they can shut it out right now. Avery connects with the under one with the Kraken impact. Fidel also goes down. Ayavamoto, but no, you can't CC that wolf, that Bucky in the sky. Avery again with the reset on the Dongman. Overtime takes down. They don't have the portal as well because they just used it. Another Strangling Prison trying to save it, but Impunity going down early there is massive. And Techie will win map 1.
Wow, you know what? I would not have put money on it after having ult advantage there from Shroud X. They just did not find the value.
Oh, the fucking fumble. The fumble. Classic. That's a classic from us. A classic fumble. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Why do they always lose when I watch, bro? I don't fucking get it. All good. It's just one map. It's just one map. It's a best of 5. But, like, bro, they should have won that shit easy. Are you kidding? Oh, my God. Do they even care about $3 million? Nadeshot, open. Open. I need a gold. I need a gold to feel better about that map loss. Please. Open.
Stacy. Oh my god, there's a game that's $1,900. Ah, damn it. Well, it's definitely not going to let me get this. You got anything that's around like...
Is he out of money again?
1,000?
Dude, you know what I learned from Hannah yesterday?
I don't even...
You can copy font from a picture. That blew my mind.
No, you can't add
that you can do that.
No, we can't do this. It'll just buy the game on the card. All right, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. Let me see if they'll let me get away with another $100 transaction.
How? Just fucking hold it with your thumb.
Back, we're good. I got 200 beans.
I had no idea you could do that, bro.
Let me see if they
basically the reason this conversation came up is TimTheTatMan took a picture of his code, his Steam card code, and then sent it to Nadeshot, and Nadeshot's like, do I really got to type this out? But all Nadeshot needs to do is just hold his thumb on the code, and it just copy pastes it. Like, you could just copy text from a picture, which blew my mind that you can do that. You know? It's crazy. Bro said font. Font, text, same thing. He's back. Gold, 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 gold.
The wife, Mike. We broke down the setup. It's a whole thing. It's okay. I gotta be alone with my own thoughts.
It's definitely not the same thing. Font and text is the same thing. The words are interchangeable. All good though. It's fine. Fine.
Roll 6 ads. He's trying to really recoup that bread. It's supposed to be like 10. I don't know why.
I don't understand how it's this statistically not possible. How does he not have a goal?
Yo, where is this gold for real?
I don't understand. This is fucking insane. I'm actually starting. First it was funny, but now I'm actually starting to get pissed. Genuinely, I'm starting to get pissed.
Hi, Blake. What's up, man? What's up, dude?
I'm actually getting mad.
We've spoken to each other a couple times. What's up, man?
I just want to say, if our team loses, this is the end of our journey. We don't go to LAN. If our team wins, we still don't go to LAN. But we get closer.
What'd you say? Don't say dragon. You've been reading these fantasy books? Okay, now we're talking. I can be an orc. I can cosplay as an orc or something. Start grunting and shit. What are we in for dinner?
Gold.
More than 5 guys. I don't give a fuck. I'm setting my body down. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I've opened just such an incomprehensible amount of cases. I mean, this is actually like, aside from the wild arc around with this stream, you have no idea like how statistically unbelievable this really is.
What's the point of Sentinels versus 100 Thieves? Aren't they anyways going to land? Yeah, but it's for. I think it's for seeding, and it's also. I think this is for money.
My wife just said that it's going to be really great when I do open it, but there's a world that I finally open a knife, honey, and it's worth like $50.
Oh, he's using eye drops. God, that grosses me out. Fuck, I can't look. I can't look. Oh God. Okay, he's done.
At this point, honey, like we want the gold just for the people to see me get a gold. I think they want the gold. Honestly, some of the people I probably hate watching. I get it, but now we've gotten so far down this dark, dreary path that if I do get a gold, and it's exactly what I just said, I don't know if I can stop until I actually get a good gold.
Why though? I can't do anything with eyes. That's so gross. Like contacts, when people put contacts in their eyes or eye drop. Ugh. Eyes are so gross. They're probably like the most disgusting part of a human. Ugh. Can't do it. So no LASIK? No, I'll never get LASIK. Ever.
Travis just ripped another $50 super chat. He said we need the gold. I can't believe, yo, Travis, it's the 3rd or 4th time you've done that, brother. You're the fucking man. But, yo, Travis, can you and I real quick just beat the fuck out of Tim virtually?
Have you ever gone this extreme with cases before? I have never opened up 3,000 cases.
I cannot believe Tim left us to go hang
straight.
Out with his family.
That's crazy.
What a piece of shit.
Honestly, there's a chance I may have never even opened up this many cases in my life. He may have already beat my case record. I don't think I've opened up 3,000 cases in my life, genuinely.
I can't fucking make her climax. She don't give a fuck, huh?
Gold.
Put up the recliner.
How many golds have you gotten? Me?
Okay. The worst part
I don't
is
know, like 10, maybe.
Dude, yeah, I didn't need you to say that because you're right. That's
I've gotten 2 Dopplers, or no, 3 Dopplers.
You think it was
Is a Fire and Ice a Doppler too? I don't remember. I got that one. A couple gut knives.
You think he cares? He got 3 golds yesterday, honey.
A butterfly.
Than Tim. He got 3. I got none. I don't think he
a couple gloves.
guy's flying home on a private fucking jet. The next flight on Spirit. One-way trip to hell. It's gonna be duct tapes on the seat. They're gonna be
I don't know.
Peanuts at us.
I don't remember. All right, Nade. You're gonna have to be put in the background again, man. Sorry. Keep opening though. Stay strong. A Bowie knife? That's right. I did get a couple. I think I did get a Bowie knife. Not a couple, but I do remember getting one. I did unbox 2 of the same things twice. Yeah, I do remember that. Wait, you got a red.
Why are you laughing that hard?
That's the 5th red. Let's go. That's the 5th red in almost 3K cases. Let's go. That means a gold is coming soon.
Encountering it, but at this level of play, they always have that shield ready with the ultimate to keep moving forward.
Wolverine going to be protected.
Imagine getting a red that's worth $3. Like what?
As they did on map number 1. For Techie, I want to see what they do. Will they even?
Are you gaming the EFT in July? I actually think so. Originally, I wasn't gonna play EFT until they did open world, but I've recently learned that it is not possible for them to make Escape from Tarkov open world. So I've decided that because the next wipe's a hardcore wipe, assuming that is cool, I will play it. But if it's not cool, I won't play it. I don't know what a hardcore wipe means exactly. I don't know if that means no like flea market and stuff. And if it does mean those things, then I'm down to play. I think it'll be fun to like not play with a flea market and to not play with like minimal traders maybe, or like less trader stuff. I did a hardcore run before and it was so fun. It's going to sound so stupid, but I did a hardcore run before and it was so fun grinding bullets. I remember going into raids, going to locations to grind bullets, and then leaving raids. And I would do that 10 to 20 raids in a row. Grind bullets, grind bullets, grind bullets, grind bullets. And that would be me stockpiling my bullets because I wasn't allowed to buy anything from the traders. I doubt they go that far. I doubt they go as far as not letting you buy stuff from traders. But they probably will do no fleas and stuff. No flea market, no insurance, shit like that. It'll be fun, maybe. I don't know.
You know, domination, maybe not seen as the most strategic map out of all of the maps in Marvel Rivals, but it definitely can be the most important map to win, right? Even though at times it could feel random, it's still 1/3 of the game modes, right? So you have to win on domination, even if at times it feels unfair. Now on the attack of Techie XD's side, we're going to see them play the Hella alongside the Bucky and with the Hulk out of all characters alongside Brute. So cool to see Techie play that.
Yeah, I don't know if we've seen much of that. I think Blur definitely has it in the bag, and Blur's not afraid.
I'm legit grinding RuneScape. Like I don't know what I'm doing with myself. What? You are playing RuneScape? There's no way. Yo. There's no way that you are playing RuneScape. That's crazy.
Since they don't have that strange teleport back, that's probably why they're doing it, right? It does make sense that you can't guarantee 3 fights if you don't have that teleport, but this is that angle I'm talking about. You see,
how much of Nadeshot have you watched? About like 10 or 11 hours. I'm too invested. I need to see this gold.
That garbage bin that is that opening here on point 1. So smart idea, but it doesn't look like it came into fruition as Avery presses forward and is staying on top of that. Bucky Fidel gonna find one on tap here and put Shroud X up on the D.
A huge pickoff on to tap, and you know, as we talk about the group being in play and no Wolverine right now.
Oh, he could have thrown him off the map. Well, I guess that works too.
Team Dongman there with the follow-up. So Techie sort of on the back foot. I mean, it's tough when you're against the Wolverine, but also when you're against that Groot and don't have your own Wolverine. So right now, Techie having to figure things out. They have Blur now over to the Captain America. Maybe he can create a little.
I really wanted to do old school RuneScape with a group of friends. Iron Man. That'd be so fun.
Yeah, and it is
like group Iron Man is always chill. Actually, it wouldn't be fun. What am I saying? It's fucking RuneScape. Never mind. RuneScape 3 is doing some meaningful changes though, which is going to be hype as fuck. Holy shit, he lives.
Big Strangling Prison's coming up here. Not going to find Blur, and that's another early take from the strategist lines on Shroud X prior to these fights. As they're trying to play aggressive here, we talk about Blur able to play that Captain America as well, already making that switch as Doom trying to find an off-map, and Sagan would like to go back to the back line and get healed up.
And now they go on through. Meteor M coming through on the backside. Also, Kraken impact from Avery connects. Brute creating a little bit of space for him, kind of giving that supportive backline as it's met by Shredder's ultimates, but the first pick has been found on Impunity.
Yeah, and up goes the Meteor M, but that's a downtown throw. Not able to make that happen. Good idea. Just going to try to stall onto the point as Dongmin is able to get healed up using that Dagger Storm to stay healthy as the dance floor is matched on the opposition from Techie. Alt advantage now going to be back in the favor of Shroud X. Excuse me. Will Techie going to match that as Blur? Uses Captain America to try to keep the team healthy. Going to run forward, use that to take space. Gets knocked right back. And Vision going to collapse right back towards them. Try to negate that ultimate. Nice pick there by Vision onto Avery.
They ulti-beat.
Taking that space, only able to find one, but that will be enough for them to hold this priority.
What the fuck are they doing?
Final stand on the back side.
Hello? Techie?
And really just overall great push there from Shroud, right? I mean, unfortunately for Avery, didn't take the portal with the rest of his team. Everybody else sort of well aware of it. Wolfos also had to commit that fate of the world, so it's tough that that ultimate is now removed. That was the one advantage you had going into this next fight. Now we're down to 60 seconds left on the clock.
Gold.
So much time has been chewed off the bank, and you know, usually we see this time chewed off the bank when there's like a triple Vanguard, triple strategist comp, but right now Shroud is playing honest Marvel rivals, straight up 2-2-2, and Techie can't respond.
Yeah, I mean, this is their map, right? It shows you their practice here. This looks really clean. Obviously, a pretty strong defensible position, especially right here in this corner. Sometimes you'll see the Invisible Woman get popped out just to try to get that push-off map at this first point, but not going to be chosen here. Instead, they're just feeling confident with their composition. It's all about this next fight now. Avery and Brute. Here comes the Meteor M from Brute. Will it find Purchase right towards the back line?
Oh.
It does. Brute and Blur going to find two, and that's a good start. Make that three. Are they going to collapse on it? Yes, Doomed. Going to potentially look for a tackle off map. Matched right back, but we do see the dance floor. Tough to take that out. Try to wait out the shield. Not able to do so. Thought the timing was correct, but no, not able to get it done. Avery going to walk forward with the pull.
Oh, it got canceled.
Impunity. Oh, we got his enemy. You got to start with prison canceled. What a hook there from Avery. Lucky.
Uh-oh. We almost full held. So close.
Shuts down them with his ultimate. Oh, no. Gets beamed by this Punisher.
So close to a full hold.
Passive popped, and what a cancel there from Avery onto that Groot ultimate. That could have ended things. Impunity tried the
How much is $3,000? How much is 3,000 cases equal to?
Worrisome part not a lot of teams do well here.
I mean, you could do the math at minimum of
on this point of the map.
The keys, right?
Have that ultimate ready to go. So I'd be curious to see if like Shroud X can kind of find a little bit of stability here.
So what? Like the keys are like 7,500.
Second part of the map. Not a lot
is that
of teams
right?
can kind of hold
or wait.
This attack back here, especially with 2 minutes in the time bank on.
So at minimum, it's 7,500 for the keys, and then if you bought all the cases, which are usually the more expensive parts, which is really weird, he's probably spent like 22,000, is my guess.
It does, you know, make the backline, the strategist, a little more nervous and forced to look over their shoulder and try to get a pull there. Avery just keep using all those abilities and build.
What the fuck, dude? What in the world was that all?
By Avery to help out a teammate as they do progress forward. Up in numbers, and that is a strangling prison from downtown.
Huge walls.
Take out two.
That's huge.
We said a very strong Magneto and showcasing it right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough last stand to use there. Doomed committing on that flank. I mean, they're going to win this team fight, but all it cost Techie was that Fate of the Worlds, right? Committing 3 ultimates for 1. Now onto the attack, tap close to his own last stand. So we'll see how Shroud X do. I think that ultimate is just so impactful that it's tough. You don't really want to waste it. Unfortunately for them, Shroud X losing that ultimate for this next fight. Both duelist ultimates. So I think the Vanguard, Dongmin, going to have to go big in this fight, but it's hard versus Captain America. Freedom Charge sort of negates the value of Meteor M with the overhealth.
And here comes the beginning. Avery lands that crack and doesn't find a ton of purchase. And
oh, the layups.
Not able to find anything there. Alt advantage going to be up here just slightly for the side of Techie. But we'll have a counter all here from Ad. Brute with that Meteor M goes up. Will it land? Looking for one, and bang, it goes down, but no purchase again. Out goes the Bond. They're going to walk forward with it. And here comes the last stand with 3.
Fuck, man, they're coming back. Techie's coming back, bro. We were looking so good.
Onto Impunity, and that could be enough to make things interesting, trying to get through point 2.
Yeah, if they have 4 on the payload, I'm not sure if they touch, but we'll see. And that's the tough part. That's what I said about wasting last stand, is you can use it after all these Stratus ultimates are over and just connect flush onto every single one, eliminate them immediately, and now we're moving to the third phase of the map. We've seen teams struggle in the second phase of Morocco, and you're seeing exactly why. This third phase, though, I think is definitely more defensible, but if a snowball comes through, that'd be massive. With Blur going down, though.
Damn, an actual good red. An actual good red.
I think there was good patience there by Tap.
W.
Insane last stand. That ultimate gets so much value, especially if your team's coordinated like this. You essentially choose all your cooldowns. If you know where he's going to land, why not throw some of those abilities directly in that path? Just get that raw damage on everyone, as you see Avery using some of those E's there to just plow through the back line as they do retake the space. This is a defensible position early on, but the tide shift heavily as you press through it, and then again back as a defensible position as you push right to the point.
How much is that red? I don't know, like $25 or something. I don't know.
Trying to find the back line, but no, going to take the high side. Vision walking through here onto Brute. That's one, keeping the pressure forward.
Huge shots. Holy shit.
Cleaning up Avery. They need to keep this pressure on and not let them go too far, as this is already a very strong push here.
Oh, it's 80 bucks? Oh, fuck yeah.
Incredibly strong. 40 seconds left to go now for Tanky. I mean, they can sort of work themselves back into this fight. Doomed again with that last stand. He could go huge on his team's side. There's no crystals as well for Shroud though, so it's hard to live even through a lot of these big ultimates from that Kraken impact and Tap. But this is going to be a big fight. I'm going to have to look out for both Wolverines and that Kraken impact on Avery's side.
And the space is taken. Ult advantage roughly even. Nuck holding on to that bond. We've got Dongman's Meteor ready, and it can be matched right back on Brood. Tackle goes out. No value just yet. Burning some of these walls. Wolverine actually able to charge those claws on Brute walls. For those who don't know, Doomed gonna find Brute early, and that's good for Shroud on the defense. Can they keep the pressure? Avery.
Close it here, boys. Close it. Close it, boys.
Not able to do so, but they switch over to Doomed here. Doomed does have that last stand, and here it is. Right into the back line, too. Oh, dude.
No.
And it's traded, but that could be back in Techie's favor as they push towards the end here for point 3.
Absolutely, and I mean, in that case, both of these Wolverines win for the last stand. Taps was just a little bit bigger, also had the follow-up from Blur. No diving Vanguards for Shroud, so the follow-up from Doom not there. His was a little bit too far forward, and nobody else could really be there, though Visions has that final judgment. Right, this is a big point for it as well. Not a lot of cover. Brute could shut it down with a massive Meteor M.
I do think Wolfles with the freeze there actually was game changing. It was a mini freeze, it wasn't for long, but it did stop the last stand from getting a ton of value. Vision gets 2, make that soon to be 3. As nobody's on
they got off point?
How many times?
They got off point?
Was that the Strangling Prison came out and Brute couldn't match with the Meteor M that final judgment. So well played by Shroud X. Impunity coming through in the clutch.
That's so weird.
Last point, right, Shiv? That's huge, I think, for Shroud X to finally close it out there. But
yeah, I was getting fucking worried. I'll be honest with you. I was getting worried as fuck.
And they got all the way towards the very end of the map.
Forcing a team to full push here is very difficult. You know, we mentioned that very.
They had to LOS the ults. I mean, not really. You just go behind the cart. You get LOS behind it, but yeah, I guess.
Really close. So that is going to put Shroud X in a scary spot in the forward here, or as we move forward here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, Techie XD in a tough spot. No, Shroud X is attacking. That's what I thought.
Yeah, Shroud X has 2 attacking side, and on the defense, I mean, that's what we saw when we went to that third phase of the map towards the very end. Not exactly a lot of cover there. The only way that I think Techie wins that, and you said it earlier, that was a big freeze as well to slow down Doomed with that last stand. That was
bro,
nice.
is Nadeshot gonna get a gold? This is getting ridiculous.
As well.
Are we for real?
Side, I think the Wolverine play has been clean from the side.
Holy shit!
Or for Tap rather. Now that we move over to the attack of Techie, they're gonna have to kind of wave that aside. They played pretty well considering how things went first point. There was so many lost team fights. It's hard, I think, on this first point for a lot of attacking teams until you sort of reach that second bend. So we'll see how Shroud X does on their attack as Techie moves on to defense.
Yeah, Techie's gonna be doing that triple strat strategy, holding up, triple Vanguard strategy, holding up tight here. Shroud X has known to press through that pretty quickly as Fidel immediately, as I say that, Blur goes down. So Shroud X looking clean off the start. Doomed, gonna try to find another, but Brute gonna find Nuck, and the res comes up from Tap. Obviously playing that, you see Rocket right now, just to try to keep the team up here in the front side, buy as much time here as possible. I was surprised Shroud X didn't do this. They don't have the access to the streams or the teleport back, so that makes sense, but you know, they just played so clean on the defense on this first point that it didn't really matter. But you can see here, Techie, the value in doing this, they're gaining those ults quickly. Brute almost ready. Add at 71. The most so far on the strat line. Ready to use that just to buy more time. Just wasting time is the goal here. They want to see how long they can last as Avery finds vision and Add finds impunity.
Yeah, I don't know. We got to build those ultimates up. Maybe I think Vision's a little bit too far forward. Maybe could be building up towards that that final judgment, and like we've seen a lot of good Punisher players do. But now Doom's over to that Squirrel Girl. You usually see this kind of come through in these triple Vanguard compositions.
Is that the move to defend 3 tanks, 3 healers? It's really good on situations like this. Yeah, when you could stuff them like this, it's really good.
Burn every shield he can. Avery, great eye, and they find 2 off of it again. Techie on the start here, holding firm, keeping them in the spawn door.
This is not good. This is not good. I repeat, this is not good. This is a code red situation.
Who's trying to rotate this composition?
This is a code red situation.
This is their fight to win. They have to do it now.
I mean, they're getting cheesed onto the backside. Early clobbering time comes out, though, is met by the invisible boundary, so it's reacted well by Shroud X, but they need to find a big ultimate from impunity.
Yeah, and they didn't get much there.
Big.
And here comes Visions. This is huge. The final judgment here could be very valuable, and it is. Down goes Blur with a combination from Doom, keeping the pressure forward, but that res comes back. Numbers are even. Don't forget that. That's where it gets tricky. Oh, and what a move there on the side of Woofles to juke that Meteor and keep the team up in this fight. Techie putting on a masterclass of this triple Vanguard.
Nice, Doom.
With the Eternal Bond, Doom finds another. That will not be res. This is on cooldown.
Nice.
We go from Shroud X. 4 down as they finally get out of the spawn door. 1 minute 40 on, though. These fights are now going to be a little more tense.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the hardest maps, I think, to break through this triple Vanguard. We usually see it on maps like Midtown as well, but because you have that inside, because you have your supports,
that sucks so bad, bro. They need to just clean sweep every fight here.
Defensible position now, an early portal recontest coming through from Techie.
Yeah, and this is that triple fight I'm talking about. As long as you have Strange, you can guarantee 3, and that is so impactful, especially after you hold it already down to 1 minute left. So they need to clutch up here. Shroud X needs to find value with every ult. Any mistake will cost them. Avery with the eye. Blur ready as well with the clobbering time, and this Brute's very close as well.
Did he just
clobbering time? Does it find purchase?
Did he just wall that clobber?
I don't believe so. Impunity with a mean strangling.
Great kills, boys.
As Vision already has this final judgment again, taking down 1. But what do you know?
Great kills, boys. Great kills.
Insanely smart. Getting a second. They needed that here. Vision again. There's that eye. It does find. Oh, it doesn't find any.
That's some bad communication. I think Dongman wanted to go in, and the others did not. That was some bad comms.
Dongman maybe a little bit too far forward there. Techie rezzed as well. Brute, so Brute's back in the fight like we saw. And then that thing now swapping over to that Captain America alongside Avery on the Doctor Strange. So currently Techie's still holding on like you mentioned. 16 seconds left. This hold is looking even better than Shroud X's.
I mean, look at this composition. You see Rocket here. Woofles onto Doom. That is massive again. Just a demon.
No way, bro.
More massive than the
guys, this is not looking good. We are looking to be eliminated here from the tournament. And it's because I'm watching, isn't it?
It does not result in too much. We've got to hold on here. We are in OT, and now it's all about these ults. Can they get back there? Vision close, Fidel close, Dongman out. Does this meteor land it needs to?
The Captain America reflect.
Back into the moon. Avery holding on, and here comes the eye, and it does land on Fidel.
Nice. No, dude, GG's.
And Techie may shut this down right now.
And then this goddess, unfortunately, the Hurricane gonna get.
We're down 2-0. Are we for real?
All the healing, all the extra health coming through. Nuck falls. I mean, this is incredibly brutal right now for the side of Shroud X. I mean, they have to funnel towards this objective. Overtime ticks down, and they got first point held by.
Unbelievable. The fact that we're losing to these guys. No offense to these guys, but like, bro, are we for real? That's crazy. That's crazy. Nadeshot, how you doing? He looks kind of pissed.
Yo, how many chroma cases did I just run through? Where are my chroma cases that I bought from CS Flow, bro? Deadass. Wait, did I just open 200 cases? There's no way that was 200, right? See, that's what I'm
saying. He's just buying more cases. Yo.
I mean, it's 7:30 though. I think that means we can get on the second account. Here we go. 1 sec.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck, bro.
I wonder, this is going to sound stupid because you'd think that this would be the opposite of what would happen, but I wonder how many people Nadeshot inspired to open cases. You would think it would be the opposite, but it's absolutely not, right? It's absolutely not. You see his luck this bad, and you're like, well, if his luck's this bad, that means, like, no way my luck can be that bad. So then you open a few of yourself. Like, I'm thinking about doing it, because, like, there's no way my luck's that bad. Shroud, are you bad luck? Bro, I'm thinking about just watching Nadeshot for this next match, and not watching at all. I called it too. Like I tweeted yesterday, I was in the vet. I was at the vet watching our team play at the vet off stream, obviously. Just fine. Playing out of their minds, playing insane. I watch on stream, it's just fumble after fumble. I'm getting pissed.
Let me check something real quick, Shep. You talk for a second real quick. I'm gonna check something.
Sure. So what I gotta say, just in the meantime, which I was gonna mention, we talk about Ad. You mentioned.
Is this him being on the stream?
Love. Ad has like been an MVP like 5 out of 6 of these 6 games, with the duelists being as strong as they have been. So really well played in the backline. Good patience and focus. Good utilization of ultimates. That final fight just so consistent. Good trades back and forth, and it was just clean. It seems like they studied up on that map and they figured it out.
Also, I have bad news for any ShroudX fan. Unfortunately, ShroudX is watching, or Shroud is watching the series, and based on what we've seen, when Shroud is not watching ShroudX, they win. So I think it'd be best not to, listen. I love Shroud. Just saying, I'm not a superstitious guy, but if you're a ShroudX fan, it might be best if Shroud turns off the stream. Make sure you guys let him know to go somewhere else, go outside, stop watching. Maybe just leave your computer, let the game play itself. You can have your chat watch, but obviously for ShroudX, I think he might be bad luck for his team. Not to be too superstitious or anything. As much as I love Shroud, we'll see what happens with this team. Can they reverse sweep? We've seen it done before, Shib. We saw Envy do it day number 2. I mean, this team can definitely do it. ShroudX can kind of come together right now against.
I might have to take his words and go outside. Like, I might just have to let this autoplay and step away, because, like, I'm telling you, I watch they lose. It happens all the time. Like, I don't know. I think my game plan here is, listen, I think I know what my game plan is. When the match starts, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. And if that doesn't lead to something promising, then I don't know what will. So when the match goes live, the bans and picks are done, I'm going to step away from the computer for 2 minutes and go from there. I'm telling you, I'm a problem. I am a problem. Maybe that's why Nadeshot hasn't gotten a gold. That's true. I've been watching for like 11 hours. In case you're wondering why I'm watching Nadeshot, by the way, is me and Hannah watched his stream for like 8 or 9 hours. And at this point, we're too committed. We need to know the result of this gambling addiction that he has. Hannah said I should go to the pool. Yeah, go for a little swim. Pool break. What'd you order?
So many boxes.
Labubu's? She got Labubu's. I heard Leslie was opening up Labubu's. Is that true?
Yeah, she had 2 boxes, like of the 6. I ordered about 5 or 6 boxes.
Oh my god.
We
Which?
have it open on stream if you want.
Labubu opening.
Yeah. I'm excited. Oh, I also got one more blind box opening.
What's that mean?
Pop Mart, you know how they make
Oh, yeah.
I got Marvel.
Oh,
Little figure.
fun. Hannah said she bought more Labubu boxes. That's where she's at. and I'm at a depressed state of watching my team lose. So yeah, there's 0-2. Techie. Yeah. I mean, reverse sweep is possible. It just might have to lead to me closing the stream. What's happening with Nate here?
iTunes, and then I'm going to upload a video at 3 a.m. of me listening to George fucking Not Straight. Actually, we'll put that on too. Maybe Troubadour or Carrying Your Love With Me. I'm putting on fucking, what's his goddamn name? Oh my God. Garth Brooks. I'm listening to Low Places and I'm smoking a Marlboro Light. And it's going to be a fucking 3-minute video of me just listening to that entire song, smoking a cigarette in a dark corner. And it's going to make everybody very concerned for my well-being. I'm going to do it. I've just spent 5 minutes trying to log into my shit. This is pathetic. I got to lock in. Here we go. No more jokes. Only money. Only golds.
Out there a little bit, and we'll see if he closes it down. But their team's got what it takes. Can they pull through and reverse sweep?
Yeah, that's the tough part for Shroud X, is that they've been a team that has kind of been just kind of working together very well recently, and that's the difficult aspect of this game, is that it feels like you can just any given day lose to anybody. And Techie XD is a team that is not putting the game down. They're grinding this game so much. They, as a unit, play together. Have so many scrims, so many times in VOD review where they discuss the game, and I mean you can see.
If we lose, I'm opening all my snake bites. I may as well just preemptively install Counter-Strike. Like, if we lose, I'm installing Counter-Strike really quick. Yeah. If we lose, I'm just going to open up all my snake bites. Like, just may as well,
How Shroud X has been in these positions before where they've been ahead and weren't able to follow up, but now it's a matter of fact, can they bounce back? Like, that is something that we need to see now. It is going to be another map in their favor. They are going to make the choice. I do think, strangely enough,
you don't have CS installed? Why would I have it installed, bro? I play like once a year.
That is so impactful on that map. It wasn't matching the opposition because, typically not necessarily worth the ban all the time, especially against Techie, but when Techie does the triple Vanguard hold, it's a whole new story.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Techie XD, I think they have everything in their back pocket. And, remember, Shiv, if we go back to, since we are going to domination, right, for this next, wait, everyone, where it's 2. It's just kidding, not domination. I called it too earlier. We're going to a convergence, right? So that will be map number 3. Convoy was the last one when we went to Araco. So we're not almost there, and Shroud X did beat Techie on that map. Now, I'm having shades of the other day when Techie lost to Sentinels on a map like on Spider Islands, right? When we remember Spider Islands, they were so close to beating Sentinels. They were right there in map number 2, but unfortunately faltered when it mattered most. In that overtime, they just kind of collapsed. So I wonder, Shiv, do you think this team has finally had that experience, those really, really painful losses that kind of come together? Do you think one day is enough to kind of recover from a situation like that and sort of shore up your defenses?
I think it definitely can. It's all about the day, right? We talk about, teams can study up, but it's still a matter of who shows up on this day. All these teams are so close in margin. It's so difficult, as you see by our brackets. I mean, we've been watching every single game, and all of us are trash at making brackets because of how close these teams are. It is insane, but we are going to Hollow to Jalia, and this is honestly not a choice I would have expected, but I'm curious to see what they're going to play and who they're going to ban.
Yeah, I bet you. I wonder if there's that one nerd in chat that's like, actually, my March Madness bracket was perfect. Like, that's actually what we're probably saying, because there's no way anybody had day 1 going as it did, and nobody. I don't think many teams had Techie XD going as far as they did. Did you, Shib? I mean, I don't think anybody had. I mean, we had this team on the radar. We talked about tap and stuff, and the ban phase. They always do it so well, like you mentioned. I don't know. I mean, this team really is just starting to put things together at the right time.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think they're criminally underrated, honestly, Techie, and they have had bad losses, which I think kind of puts a bad taste in people's mouth.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna need to step away for at least a couple minutes here. It's just like I can't watch. I'm gonna go get some coffee or something. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Doc and really wants a chance to showcase what he can do and bounce back here on Hall of Dajalia. I'm curious. We do see the ban out of Luna.
Not even taking my phone.
Going after the strat line. Loki banned on both sides. Emma consistently always gone. But this is going to be a little bit of a different composition here. We are going to see some changes up. Definitely not a map that you can try to hold at a spawn door, especially because it is convergence.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right. I think that this map is that's actually a good point you bring up. I mean, I don't think we've ever seen a first hold come through on these type of maps, right? On convergence, so like the triple Vanguard, triple strategist spawn holds.
Yeah, because it's simply because you could have someone sneak around, right? Like you could have a Psylocke sneak out and grab point and force eyes backwards. So yeah, it's impossible. It just doesn't make sense. But it is, it is a decent thing to bring up because obviously that hasn't been the case. But it is kind of curious. But yeah, I mean, right now Shroud X, they've got to figure it out. They do lock in that Stranger comfort pick.
Wait, that's actually a good point. Maybe it's not that it's impossible. Maybe it's more that the teams haven't tried it yet. Maybe like
okay.
It's like what, because if you do a Doctor Strange, I mean, like you have the portal back to point 2, right? So I mean, it's tough, I guess, for like your strategist to set up and stuff. And we've seen spawn door holds as well in other games as well. But I suppose in Marvel Rivals, spawn door holds are a lot harder when you don't have the cover, like you mentioned. So I don't know. Maybe if you figure out these maps where you can set up a back line, you could definitely do something like that. I mean, we've already seen a lot of cheese, especially with the Spider-Man over to like Trust Me used to do like Spider-Man and then come back on Venom and Doctor Strange after trying to pull somebody off the map as the Vanguard. So it's definitely something teams might think about in the future.
And here we go again off the rip here. Very defensible position. We do see Ultron elected to be chosen on both sides. Vision, a very strong Ultron, has found success in the past. Found some W's actually against Techie on Racco. So a good choice here. Definitely changing things up as we see Impunity on Cap. Fidel on Invis. You've got Nuck on the Cloak and Dagger and the Psylocke out for Doomed. Almost matched exactly, except for Brute's going to be on Magneto, and there will be a Luna from Woofles. Oh, wait, excuse me. The damage boost here going to be out from Mantis, which is a little less of a healing composition and more of an aggressive comp as Brute finds one early for Techie XD.
Yeah, maybe that. I wonder if Brute was damage boosted for that, because now they're just walking on Shroud X, and this is sort of a not newer comp, but it's making waves. This sort of Mantis support strategist composition, just damage boosting everybody, having them come through. Do they even have a touch on the objective now? Impunity gets frozen. Portal has to come through now, but it's not there in time.
And that is a tough look. You need to get some momentum back here for Shroud X. Avery with a 2-piece just to kind of stagger the team out. Make that 3. Avery, a demon here on the Ultron, keeping the pressure on in the sky. Alts now, even so, are in the advantage of Techie, who will have a ton in this next fight. Impunity only able to get to 43 as we now see the changeover to Hulk.
I know we don't see it all that much. We do see, at least in the Asia region, I believe they do a lot of this Mantis damage boost onto the Ultron, get that 165 damage body shot, and just 2-tap backlines. So right now for Techie, they're playing heavily around Avery, like you mentioned, and oh my gosh, Blur falls so low, but he's able to get away as well, build up those Shredder's ultimates, which they are sitting on a lot of them on Techie XD's side.
Yeah, and we're going to see a ton of Qs popped here. Out goes that boundary just to kind of counteract here Avery. But, you get that ult back so quick here on Ultron, especially if you're able to land those shots, which people at this level do not miss. Aiming right towards the backline. Cap going to try to distract there. Very low, and down goes Doom. Good play there by Blur. Good focus and dive. Great positioning early on. Again, an advantage. Out goes that eye by Dongmin, but still counteracted here as we do see a ult from Nuck to keep the pressure forward. Vision is going to be playing. So they completely switch over to this composition that they're comfortable on, and here comes that Gamma turret again with Namor being chosen.
We'll see if it pans out. I know they played triple res on this map. In this fight, though, oh my god, very aggressive ult from Doom, met by Blur with the Freedom Charge. Vision's going to go down on the opposite side.
Here we go, Brute with the 2-piece. Just keeping the pressure forward. Techie looking so good. Impunity gonna drop bad Dongmin on Avery, and that's the trade you need as 2 strategists go down. Trying to help you out in these long sustained fights. This will be the fight you need to take, but Tap takes out.
I didn't watch. Are we winning or are we losing? Oh, we're losing big time. Holy fuck, we're losing big time.
No avail, but Nuck gonna try to press forward and hold on to that point. We do have Dongmin full HP, full shield ready.
This is not good. I repeat, this is not good. Our land journey is about to end, ladies and gentlemen. Our dream of going to China.
Almost 3 minutes and 30 seconds. 3:17 on. Down go 2 more.
Our dream of going to China might end.
Just riding a wave here through Shroud X.
Yeah, I mean, this is the tap we know and love.
It's so now listen. Now you can't blame it on me, okay? I didn't watch the first 2 minutes of the match and we got smoked. So you can't blame this on me. All right? You can't.
For him, for sure, because he doesn't have that snowflake, that hard pocket, as well as having the potential drone whenever it's needed from the sky, from the Ultron. So Tap just has all the resources, and it's well deserved at the moment.
And here, we're going to see an Ultron's Rage very shortly. It's you initiate with it all the time. You force out the back line, and if not, you get a pick. It's just that simple, especially when you have aim like this. And here comes the aggression right now. They're going to use that movement speed boost just to help you mid-ult so you can juke vertically. As you see, just a ton of movement there. Very difficult to land shots. Nuck going to use that bond to press the team forward. Out goes the blind, keeping that damage boost up. You saw Hulk try to make a play there. Does escape. The Exile just barely missed vision. And here goes that eye. Dongman in the back line. Does it find enough to get a pick? It does not. Dongman very low too. Down goes the Strange, and again TechieXD up in numbers. Waffles using that dance floor. Blur and Brute and Tap ready to launch ults to counteract the Whale and the dance. Fidel can use that invisible boundary. Great counter, but will that meteor land?
Holy shit.
And it does not. Good block there as they keep the pressure forward, but once again Techie in great positioning here, shoving in with 3 minutes and 15 on. Out goes the Whale.
We're so fucked. We're so fucked.
And these trades are key. They just keep going back in TechieXD's favor as Blur pops Cap.
Yeah, that's a nice pick on a Cap. The difficulty is right now as the wipe comes through on the Techie for Shroud X that because they protected the Doctor Strange, that meant they could not protect Luna Snow.
Wait,
and we all know Luna Snow.
There's hope.
Combination with Luna Snow and
lock the fuck in.
Can pretty much one-shot anybody with the damage boost timing and in the Fate of the World's ultimate from Luna Snow. So because of the protection of the Doctor Strange, it resulted in them losing that Luna Snow and their backline maybe not as formidable, at least with dealing with the Psylocke, also enabling their own alongside that Namor. So that pick alone might really cost them this series, or at least this first round on defense, because of their composition sort of lacking a lot of that lethality.
That's a great point. I do love, you know, you bring it all the way back to the banning phase, and again, another slight win there for Techie, who's just finding these small advantages, forcing them to save that Strange. Really is going to be that advantage we talk about with Self, with the Panther. If they have to ban that Panther, which is, you know, maybe considered more of an off-meta or at least a more unique pick, it is an advantage. Vision going to find Avery here, though, and put it back in the favor of Shroud X, who are now finding their footing. 2 minutes on as they progress forward. Dongman is holding on with Fidel and Impunity. Got to use these ults quickly before we see, and as I'm saying that, we are going to have Brute and Tap now ready to counteract and try to find something with the Meteor M and the dance. But we will see who gets value first. Ult advantage slightly up here for Shroud X.
A minute 46 seconds left. You have to admit at least that Namor on this phase of the map can get a lot of work done in his position, but here comes Tap again. Everybody playing in the dagger or the storm daggers and staying alive, honestly, with that shift. But with those cooldowns out now, Techie knows that it's the go time. They can maybe connect onto somebody as they've gotten Shroud his cooldowns out.
And Brute gonna take that space back. Impunity gonna try to ult up. Great timing there. Great stuff there by Brute to read that, knowing that was coming. The Exile misses as well. Impunity just using that ult to keep himself healthy, and that's all that can be done in that moment. Buying time and stalling, but that is a win for Techie again with no picks on, with an ult as Hulk, which, you know, may not be considered strong, but we've been seeing more and more at this level of play. Hulk is very valuable, especially as you learn the animation canceled. And there goes that eye. Can they follow up? The Whale goes out by Vision.
Nice.
And finds 2, and that is a massive throw onto Avery and Ad.
Huge indeed. I mean, that Whale in the middle just does so much damage, and now everybody else is getting cleaned up. 50 seconds left to go. Shroud X finally stringing together some fights, but TechieXD, you know, we're entering the end of this point. 40 seconds left to go. Can Shroud X sort of stay strong, stay on course, because they're going to be up against every ultimate, 3 ultimates rather, coming up on 4 with that Meteor M. It's going to be a hard upcoming fight for them as they've only connected on Nuck and his internal bond in terms of ultimate charge.
Yeah, this is a terrifying fight for the side of Shroud X. Techie looking very confident, but look at these ults. Tap, Avery, and Ab ready. Brute very close as well. After the here comes the counter from the Meteor. They got to get back.
Nice. Good. We're out of ults, though. We are out of ults. We are out of gas, my friends. We are out of gas. If we live this somehow, we might actually hold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shroud X on the defense. Brute gonna find Dongman, and they are heavily down.
I mean, that was gonna be really hard to live, to be fair.
Great redrop, but you gotta get back to the point. It may not be enough time to touch, and it's not.
He had to go back to spawn to heal, but, you know, unfortunately, Shroud gets stopped at the very end, and it was a really hard fight, like you said, Shib. I mean, he had 4 ultimate advantage. Nuck went early with his own ultimate, and once that was gone, especially all the cooldowns were used, everybody's trying to play in the Dagger Storm, right? Everybody's trying to play together, get healed up by Nuck and also by Fidel.
At least they got it to 0. You know what I'm saying?
Out the damage of the Dance of the Butterflies, so
like, that could have been a lot worse. That actually, like unironically, that could have been a lot worse. Like, what was it, 4 minutes going into that last point? They got it to 0? I actually thought they were about to hold and not even get it to 3. But that's, listen, it's winnable. It is. It's still winnable. I was worried for a second, and now I'm a little less worried. You know? I think they could do this.
Composition change as we've seen them play.
It definitely could have been better, but I didn't watch the first 2 minutes because I left because I thought I was the problem, but now I'm not.
Anyone, excuse me, on the side of Shroud X, because you see the stat lines and they look very consistent. I mean, it's just a tough spot to be in. Techie's just on their game and they're running this composition. They feel comfortable. You're going to damage boost Avery, you're going to damage boost Tap, and you're going to run through them with these ults, which come back really quickly, and they just keep turning it around. Vision going to be making a change here to Adam, which might help a little bit with some of these very strong ults plays. You can use that bond to essentially counteract almost like a strategist ultimate.
We're going for the early pick strat with a teleport. Is that what's happening?
I'm curious to see if that'll stick around. No, that is going to be changed out. So Shroud X, completely different composition here as we now see Storm, Hella, and Punity is something's going to be changing here. They're probably trying to get the portal damage play with the mines. They are.
Yeah.
No bueno.
And everybody's just gone. Oh, wait, Doom is the one.
How did Doom die?
Wow, I don't even know how that happened.
What the fuck?
I'm not even sure how that happened.
I mean, Brute's just him, I guess. Like, this is just this is what we talk about Brute, one of the best Magneto players, but damn. I mean, you talk about...
At least they all made it through the portal. That would have been rough.
Come back through, zoomed over to that Star-Lord, though, so they're back onto that triple res composition. We've seen them play before, Shib.
And here we go. Avery keeping that damage out, trying to build towards that ultimate.
All right. It's the battle of the ults. Because we know no natty kills are going to happen. Who's going to have better ults?
I actually like this a lot. We do see the Guardians comp coming out here from Shroud X. Definitely able to run that. Haven't seen it yet in this series. So this could be what they need to be more aggressive, to teleport play, to set up behind, to spin to win. Obviously with no bubble. Still playing aggressively. Very difficult to find value in taking out a Star-Lord while he's dancing like that in the sky. So much movement because you don't need to aim. It's all about at that point. Vision gonna find Ad though, and that is huge.
Damn, these kills are huge, dude. At like 99%, these guys are dying. Holy fuck.
Star-Lord, and they will get very close on point as they're slowly staggering down. A couple on the point here. Now, and used ultimate.
Nice. Actually nice.
Gonna find Brute, and it's just Tap, who is very low. Down goes Tap, and that is
damn, they tried to portal too?
With 5 minutes on.
All right. Okay. We got a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. If we could get past the second point quickly,
the match
we got an actual game.
Sort of scarred them. I'm not sure because I do feel like they are really good at playing this composition as well as honestly in the matchup against the Ultron and the
Co is sending well-deserved praise. Wait, what? Co Carnage? The GOAT himself?
Play well into that comp. So from what we've seen out of Shroud X, I'm just surprised they didn't play it on the defensive side earlier.
Yeah, I'm curious too. You got to be a fly on the wall in the room. I'm curious what the conversation was. Maybe they found that it wasn't as successful, or they didn't need to use it, or they
That's not bad. Got them to use that Luna ult. There was a little fear right there. It was a little fear. He dropped the health a little bit. He's a little scared.
Value out of it so far. Shroud X heavily up in ult advantage. Elite after this is Impunity going to start rushing in with Cap here. Impunity obviously strong on these semi-dive brawl heroes that get in there quickly. Cap a little more or divey, excuse me, than brawl, but we do see some strong play. Space taken, and now it's finally going back. Dongmin finds a ton. Down goes Tap. Tried to make it 2, but great bubble there from the side of Brute to keep the team healthy. Great sleep as well from Ad to buy some time. I really thought that was going to be bigger than it was, but it was a good idea and well executed. Just great defense.
Yeah, I mean, pretty well played by them. No ultimate.
This is huge. They just have Tap. That's it.
For that soul bond alongside Fidel. I mean, they have the tools to react. Fidel commits the eternal bond.
Okay, and here we go again. Out goes Fidel with that.
No.
Onto Nuck there from Brute.
You hate to see that.
Throw. They're weaving that thing under. Nuck is going to res back, though, so the number's a little more even vision. Down goes Nuck again from Tap. Tap really quickly turning that around, found that position and just waited it out. Vision going to res back, just down one number right now.
They had to res Nuck.
Seem like more. The reses are very strong, and here comes the team res as Nuck is back in this fight again. The bomb goes out, doomed on the back line. The dance floor is
no. It's falling apart. It's falling apart.
Ton being utilized and no value as Techie XD comes out on top.
And to send it back to the ban phase as well, as we, potentially see the end of Shroud X if they can't find, any sort of ground. Again, another reason why in the ban phase they banned out those duelist only, why Techie is now in a great position, because they have that Magneto that you keep pointing out, shit, because you notice how much value Brute's getting. Also, you talk about how much that Magneto counters Star-Lord on top of the fact that the Magneto sets up Star-Lord. So there's the fact that they had the Doctor Strange and not the Magneto definitely counters this comp a little bit. So it feels like Techie definitely thought of both things. They thought about the fact that you can't damage boost that Namor. Also, on their attack, they can't, shield their Star-Lord in with the blasters. So many things have resulted in Techie XD having.
How is this an esport?
In terms of their
bro, if chess is an esport, anything's an esport. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Shroud X making a huge composition change here again. Elected to no longer use.
No hate to chess, but you know what I mean? Like take that in for a sec. Let that sink in, as the kids say.
Does clean up KOs like it's job, which it is. Avery using that Rage of Ultron, not able to find much. Add and gonna counteract with his strategist ultimate. This is good for Shroud X. We still have 1 minute 40 on. Forcing out ults and not utilizing or overcommitting too much is what you need to do. As I say that though, Nuck gonna walk them right in. Doom though fighting Avery, that damage boost, finding some value. Gotta get the shield up. They do.
Nice.
And it does block Brute's Meteor Impunity on a Woofle.
Nice.
So here we go again, Shroud X with a
they have a Captain America stall though.
now finding a ton of value. Tap. Gonna try to buy some
unless we kill him quickly. Nice.
Nice.
He exiled the portal. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Shut down Avery's teleport in, and Dongmin gonna wall up the point so they can press this through for point 2.
And they have to slowly walk past it themselves. And like you said, Impunity, huge exile from him in the spawn. That was massive. Also, honestly, the change to Ultron has helped them a lot. I mean, Tap has been a problem, like we've seen so far. And the fact that you're playing Triple Strategist alongside Ultron just makes it so these dives are not as strong necessarily from Tap. Although Shroud X, with their composition, they're going to need to get a few ultimate plays that are huge, because 2 minutes and 13 seconds on third phase is not exactly a lot, especially on this map on Hall of Jalia.
Yeah, we are going to see another large whale here. Vision known for landing these things like a champion. Obviously no damage boost besides if Fidel can get that cloak out quickly onto the back line. Here comes the Dance of the Butterfly. They are in that Dagger Storm. Very good at counteracting that ultimate, as it does give you 55 HP per second, and the whole team stacks in there. That just gives Cloak a ton of charge. So great decision making and great focus there as a team, walking them forward again. And Shroud X now with a minute 40 on, looking pretty good as they shove in a with ult advantage. And here goes Avery with that Rage. Not able to find a ton of value just yet. Dongman ready to try to get a huge Eye of Agamotto, bring it back to what we saw yesterday.
One nice Eye of Agamotto right now. Get a nice walk.
They're gonna have to group up here. Fidel trying to back up to the team. Did use that cooldown to escape, and Tap's coming up with the Dance of the Butterflies. Is not gonna have.
I mean, they're gonna have a Luna, so it's, his eye is not gonna do shit really.
Shield that could stay alive, as well as deal with this Freedom Charge from Lord, who starts it off. Nuck counteracts with the Soul Resurgence.
Yeah, good play there by Nuck, walking towards the back line. Not able to find any purchase yet on a pick, and the whole team of Shroud X playing very patiently, forcing out these ultimates. Now only 3 available.
Oh, wait, now he's got a good hold.
For the side of Techie, and here comes everything for Shroud X. Doom is launching all Impunity as well.
Oh, we got 2.
Dongman finds 2 onto the back line of Avery, and Add, but Tap gets 2.
I don't know if that's gonna matter though, I'll be honest with you.
And Nuck, and Doom goes down. Wow, what a trade. Tap really clutching up there, needed to do that, and does do it. Oh, great exile by Impunity to escape. But wow, that was almost a Shroud X push through until Tap popped off.
Yeah, it was a tough fight for them. I mean, Dongman, he kind of probably feels like he was the one that wanted to fall. Tap though, hiding. 23 seconds left. We're gonna have to watch that man, because we've seen how good he is. Visions on the opposite side with that whale, gonna be one to watch for as well. It's gonna be Visions versus Tap. I mean, Tap on that flank, he's gonna be hiding, coming through in the last second to both strategist players with Shroud X who have to be aware. Same thing with Doom.
7 seconds they have to touch here. 4, 3. Will they get on? And they are on right now, so it will buy time. Yeah, they do have
GG.
on. Impunity
we are out of the tournament. Unless
right back there, doomed onto Avery. You gotta get the Hulk here back in form to try to fight, but no, down goes Hulk, out goes the whale. It does not land, and that is trouble. Moby Dick just whiffing completely. Good idea, but the shield goes out. Vision finds Blur though. Out goes the invisible boundary. Techie, Blur goes down with all. That's a tough look. Dogman trying to take this space.
Wait.
And that's a terrifying spot to use it. Is in those alleyways. You really can't counteract much as it is surprising. Tap trying to find an off-angle play, ready to touch if need be. Doom.
Wait.
And there is that eye. It gets frozen, and they do take it through. 3 and tie it up, and we go to OT. Wow.
I think I can't watch anymore. I think I'm good. I think I gotta dap out of your ship. I mean, this is intense. This
I
is like
reverse jinxed is what I did. I reverse jinxed. I was like, well, we're getting eliminated. I'm just gonna say that again. I'm gonna say that again, and maybe we'll win.
They had all the
You know?
cards there to play with, and unfortunately, Shroud X, I mean, they had it doomed out of the sky. Avery got shut down. Not enough support in the skybox. And
What's happening over here in Nadeshot?
It's the story of both teams, man. It really is. I hate to, I don't want to be mean, but you know, it's the battle of the choke artist sometime. Like, it really feels like that. Like, both teams at the peak of the pinnacle.
I gotta start cheering for the other team. Let's go, Techie! That's how we get. That's how we win, bro. We root for Techie. Let's go, Techie. Let's go, Techie.
When they had all the right plays, the right tools.
That's how we win.
They just,
I actually think that's how we win.
So, I don't know, man. I mean, does Shroud X close it out, or does Techie win? I feel like the momentum is still not in either team's side.
Yeah, I mean, this is more than a battle. This is a war. It seems like they're clutching up in the moments that you can see. You almost can feel, it's like palpable. You can feel the intensity here. As you look at the entirety, Dongman, again, with MVP bouncing back heavy here on that Strange, and that's why that lock comes through. Doomed, 21 eliminations there, 10 finals. Looking
Come on, boys.
strong as well. And that's on that side of damage boost, but they are going to
Techie. I mean, when I say boys, I mean Techie, you know?
In this composition, it's all about if they can hold him here on point 1, it gives you that energy you may need to press through and try to turn this sweep around, get momentum back in your favor. Techie XD had him there, and they are going to actually have Ad go back to the Mantis, keeping Avery juiced up here, and instead Nuck is going to be playing the Cloak and Dagger. Fidel going to be on that invis, and they are going to try to use damage boost from the Cloak play.
Right, that's a good point. Yeah, the Mantis only putting that on one. The Terra Cape can connect onto multiple people and give your team a huge damage boost, but in terms of how they're playing right now, it's super grouped up together. Shroud X have all of the positioning.
Nice.
Oh, the blur!
Nice.
Wow.
That is huge. Yeah, that is huge. That is a massive pick there for Vision. Now it has to be a teleport play back. I mean, 14 seconds on. It's all about the touch now. Keep the pressure on. If I'm Shroud X, walk him in a little bit. Don't let him come back and touch. But now this panic, this fear makes it so they're more vulnerable. But Techie XC clutches up in moments like this. Shroud X needs to do the same. Keeping the pressure on. There is that Ultron drone and the teleport.
The fuck? He kidnapped him. He kidnapped Dogman, bro.
Is going to get healed and use it as some sort of cover on his own. Impunity trying to dive directly towards the back line. Doom going to be using that Ultron's Rage. All the Qs being popped as Ad. Does the same. Doom as well. Fidel at 90. Nuck at
they got one tick.
Gotta get there to retake the point. First tick goes down.
No, dude. No, not like this.
You don't want to let that happen.
Not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
Out goes the bond. Does it keep the team up? Eternal is going to hold on, but they are down in numbers. Vision down, and Blur takes out Impunity. 2 numbers up here as we do see that invis boundary.
Holy shit.
Avery's down.
Fidel goes down 2, and that was a pick there, but now it's an overcommitment of
damn, Tap. He got it like that?
But it's just a tough decision because you can't decide.
Holy
if you
shit.
get those picks, even being down numbers, or if you need to win the next fight right outside of this garage. That is a tough look, as now Techie will be closer to alt advantage. Oh, that is a really well done job here by Techie to stay.
This is not good.
That teleport to take the
this is not good. But listen, one Namor ult right here, right now. Check this. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, and 3, 2, 1, and here it comes. Wait for it. Here it comes.
At this point, it's all about Blur with this eye. This could be terrifying. Tap is ready for another Dance of the Butterfly. His Cutterflies have found so much value and forced out so many ultimates, and there it goes. On the entirety of the stack, they are grouping well. As they do hold on, they stick inside that bubble, as you saw there. That does build that ult very quick here for Nuck, who's back at 83%.
Abagumoto shielded, gets the squid. Not enough, but you do get the cooldown out of the Namor. That could result in something later on.
Yeah, Vision still holding onto this whale, ready to make a play with it. Down, Brute not able to find value there. Techie not finding a ton here with these ults, but already Avery back here to use this Ultron. Probably going to pop soon. Impunity and Nuts. Out goes that Eternal Bond again. Vision trying to look for a play, and Impunity with a nice pick there on
nice whale.
And Vision on to add. This could be the take they need, and way to come back and hold this after that take. But now all the pressure's on attack. They should be able to own this, but we'll find out shortly. Yes, they do.
Nice. Okay. Listen, still winnable.
Yeah,
still fucking winnable.
I mean, Doomed got
actually
onto that
actually
Ultron,
winnable.
To come back through huge stuns, huge fall.
Did they chuck it a knife? I don't think so.
Tap almost played it perfect.
Looks like he just got Cheesecake Factory. Is that? I think that's Cheesecake Factory. I'm not sure.
He got it so far. Shroud X now over to attack. I mean, last time we seen Techie in a situation like this, they were midway through the map on Spider Islands. Now we move over to conversions. Maybe first points are easier to hold, but still so much pressure on both teams. Tournament life on the line for Shroud X. Techie as well. They could punch their ticket to the next round. Not the China just yet, so there's still another game they would have to play later, but a huge adrenaline dump this game is sure to be. As at the moment, Techie, you know, so much pressure on them to close out against Shroud X right now.
That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, heart rate's through the roof right now. That money on the line.
Thank you.
China on the line here. These teams, somebody is not going to progress forward, is going to be taken out of the
if I could make this push in bronze during OTA, your team has no excuse. Yeah, no, you're right. That's actually, you know, I didn't think about it like that, honestly. I didn't think about it from the bronze perspective. You're so right.
Teams want it. I can't imagine how these two teams are feeling.
Fortunately for them, I mean, there's that
come on, walk in. Listen, we're the kings at winning fights with no ults. Walk in, win this first fight with no ults. GG. Wrap it up in one. Thoughts?
Potentially could happen here as Techie XD. Similar comp they played earlier. Shroud X back on that name war again.
Yeah, Techie not going to change up this comp at all. They're finding value with Avery giving that damage boost and, you know, throwing into this Psylocke, and tap on Psylocke is already a threat enough. Imagine that extra damage here. Shroud X already having to press in, but they are shoving them back into that corner. The height being owned there, as you see Blur try to take out Impunity. Impunity just jumping all over the place as you need to with Hulk. Out goes that. Oh, as long as you can dance as a team inside of that dagger throw.
Oh, so fucking close.
Great pressure here by Dongmin, who shoves them back, and we do see the entirety of the team force backwards.
We're doing a lot of damage to him. We're doing a lot of damage to him.
Jumping all over the place and diverting focus tap on the high ground. Here comes.
We're doing a lot of damage to him, bro. I think Vision's fucking cooking, dude. I think he's fucking cooking, brother. Holy shit.
And there goes that. Oh, good blind there, forcing the entire team backwards. Not even have to use too much. And ult advantage is very close here. This is going to be a huge fight as we will see 1,000 Qs being popped.
Yeah, I mean, these eliminations are big. Maybe they can find potential staggers. Blur comes back. They needed to find those eliminations because otherwise Shroud's ultimates were built up. And like you said, here they are.
And out
double Ultron ults. What the fuck is happening?
A ton as Cloak is going to hide everyone, and there is the match back there for the side of Doomed, who also not able to find any picks. He does force out a few, and here comes the eye from Dongman, a little bit too high. The whale gonna land and take
nice.
Avery. Is that enough? Down goes Brute, and it looks like Shroud X are up by 2. Can they keep the pressure on? Shoving forward, but the dance floor is here. They will teleport back quickly.
Nice Fidel hold. Nice Fidel hold. He waited for the tap ult.
And this is so back and forth, but Shroud X is up. Here comes the teleport. Will it be enough?
Come on, cook him, 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 stagger him, cook him, stagger him, cook him, stagger him. Go to another fucking map. Go to another fucking map.
To taking this W, they cannot stop now. Vision on Avery and Shroud X do it.
Fuck yeah.
They get the job done and they clutch up when they need to. Unless, no, there's no chance. It's 1-1 at this point, and this is Shroud X as they take home a W.
Dude. I mean, I'm gonna go read Moby Dick after this. Like, that white whale is just so alive. Shroud X need to get it. They need to get this
lock the fuck in
order to break the curse.
You're not gonna lose to fucking Techie, bro. Look at who you're playing against. You ain't losing to these guys.
But every
I don't give a fuck. It's not happening.
And it's the same thing for Techie, man. Is there 2 white whales? Is that what's going on? Is there 2 Moby Dicks? Like, what the hell? Techie XD is a team that it feels like when they're about to win, they just lose grasp. They need to refocus for the next map if they want to close out versus a good team like SDX.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. I just want good games. And yes, this is a good game. We talk about the only issue with Shroud X, a ton of talent, being they need to clutch up in those moments. And we know Techie's got what it takes. They are such a strong team. I have no doubt that they're going to make this next game again super terrifying for the hearts of Shroud X, who are just trying to hold on to that dream of getting to the LAN. Wow, these plays were so back and forth. This is one of the most intense matches of Marvel Rivals I have ever witnessed, all the way through to the final point. But that early pick was everything, and Vision finding that value early every time.
I'm buying a Vision jersey for LAN. I mean, shit, if we make it to LAN, I gotta make jerseys, no?
Incredible game on both sides, and then towards the end, I mean, Vision just came through in that clutch, right, with the whale. His own teammate talks about how good he is on Namor. Definitely deserves the praise. Because, I mean, Vision just connected with that whale, found the pick as well with the squids. And this is what I was talking about. It actually, it sort of it alleviates some of the pressure when, you know, you do get those equipment.
Your Twitch bio makes me laugh every time I see it. What does it say? I don't even know. I don't even know what my Twitch bio says. Dude, I don't change anything, ever. I don't know how you know, sometimes I wonder how I got to this position. Just, like, being in the spot that I'm in now. I don't do anything. I don't ever try. I feel like, I mean, I have motivation, but I feel like I lack discipline. You know, how the fuck did I get to where I am? If you really think about it, it makes no logical sense. I am the definition of luck. That is I am the definition of luck. That's it. That's all I am. I'm just one lucky human being. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Camero. That's very good timing. Very good timing. Peak timing. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Shit. Been falling off for a while now, though. See, that's the thing. You think I'm falling off, but I just had the best year of my life last year. That's the part that trips you out even more and trips me out even more. Sometimes I think about it, and I'm like, man, maybe I am falling off. And then I look at my revenue last year, and I'm like, wait, never mind. I just had the best year of my life. Oh, interesting. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. I'm telling you, I am the definition of luck. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. I want the best year of my life. I mean, shit. Maybe 2025. It's your year of luck, honey. Inflation. Maybe inflation. Who knows?
You know, it could be anyone's game.
Could be anyone's game for sure. We'll have to see what map is chosen. I mean, Techie has to go back to the drawing board, see what...
How is Nadeshot doing?
Yeah, I just got back from the doctor. Our baby is healthy and everything looks great. Other than that, this is the best news I've received ever.
All right, well, get your second wind. He's going to hop on in a minute.
Honey, can I drink with Tim?
Honey, can I drink with Tim?
I love you forever. Thank you. Tell Tim I'm in the cord. Oh, my God. We got reinforcements, gentlemen. We got fresh legs. There's more subs coming in. Honey, I'm ordering cigarettes. You can't stop me. I'm smoking them inside. Wow.
Holy fuck, that's funny.
Wow.
Holy fuck, that's funny.
Is someone playing a prank on me?
Holy shit, that's so good, dude.
Desert Eagle with the 25. My boy Travis ripped another 50 YouTube memberships. Did I say 15 or 50? The words are kind of together. BB with another $50 super chat. He wants that gold for his real bed. Ramps, I fucking love you, brother. If you got McCoy gifted another 50 gifted. Yo, McCoy, I gotta be honest with you, bro. If you got a big ass, well, listen, your last name is cool. You obviously got money to spend. You're pretty. If your meat is big, your life must be a movie, bro. If your name is legitimately McCoy, he just dropped another 50. This guy's hung like a moose, bro.
Wait, he's got 22,000 subs. Wait, he gained 2,000 subs in the past, like, 30 minutes. I swear to God. I swear he was just at 20K. Dude, you know what's funny? This shit is like an infinite money glitch. Like, actually. I remember when I was doing my CSGO case runs, I don't know what it is about spending money on this shit that makes other people want to give you more money. I don't understand. This happens to almost every single person who decides to open cases in this volume. You know, he's opened 3,000 cases. And every time someone decides to do that, the level of support that they get is so mind-boggling. It happened to me. It happened, you know, it's happened to Nadeshot. It happens to everybody. It's just like, it just does. It's interesting. It's so interesting to think about. It's a group effort of everyone losing. Holy shit.
All right. Yo,
isn't it interesting how the brain works though? Like you see like a train of subs and you want to join the train. Like I feel like that is crazy how our brain works.
You really do. Hey Sam, Copeland, I need
you should join him in the call. I plan to whenever I see. I mean, if they would have me, whenever I see the end of the Shroud X Techie match, we're coming back, bro. I'm telling you, reverse fucking sweep, 3-2. We make it to the next fucking round. I'm telling you, I could feel it in the air. I could fucking feel it in the air. Have you ever thought about playing Sekiro after playing Elden Ring? Yeah, I've never played Sekiro, so yeah, definitely. I mean, I thought about playing a lot of games. I think, so my favorite thing to do right now as a streamer is to play new games, right? Just new games in general, not like games I haven't played before, but new games, period. That's like my favorite thing to do on stream right now. A new game comes out, I play it. That's awesome. That shit's peak, right? But I might revisit some games that were peak a little bit this year. Potentially. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that goes.
And I don't know what else needs to be said besides getting game. You know what I mean? Like, we just got to get casters, get the game going. Let's get in there because, man, I just want to see this next one. I mean, it's literal cinema right now, and you got to tune in. If you have friends interested in this game, maybe you want to check out Marvel Rivals for the first time, haven't seen a hero shooter just yet, now is their opportunity to watch the esports scene at its peak for sure in terms
Expedition
of
33 it is then.
Seen an incredible
I don't know about that one.
Was also cinema.
Maybe, I don't know.
Awesome in these playoffs in North
Maybe
America.
next year, I don't know.
Make sure you guys are tuning in to watch Cozy and Vicky alongside in their cast as well as everybody behind the scenes. So many people have done a great job.
I'll be honest, we may have just won because I played this whole stream in full screen. Think about it. I've been 50-50ing Nadeshot in this stream, right? The second I stop, we win. I think we need to turn Nadeshot off. He hasn't opened a gold in 3,000 cases. He is the problem. It's not me. It's him. It's literally him.
That'd be so exciting here. Shroud X going to try to move with that momentum. The reverse sweep is on the table, but Techie, an incredibly strong team. That banning phase was slightly different, allowing Ultron.
Listen, I just want to say, every time Shroud X plays, the Marvel Rivals channels has the most views. Just want to say that. Even when I'm not live. Even when I'm not live, I just want to put that out there. Just want to put that out there. That's all. That's all.
To play that Captain America still, so maybe Techie focusing on Vanguards this time. Shroud X understanding that. I mean, they have to have that flexibility to switch between them. You know, I'm curious to see what they do. And you know what? The fact that we had to burn into T'Challa, you know, I think
we might not be the best team in the world, okay? SDX might not be the best team in the world, but my God, are we fun to watch? Am I right?
Not be surprised
Let's fucking go.
To run that Namor stuff yet again, or even ban it out. Like, it just force Shroud X to play something else besides that Namor composition. Because I think Burn into T'Challa is one of the best maps for the Namor Hulk composition. We'll see what Techie does. I think, you know, they did deal with it well when they had that Bucky, but regardless, it is really good on this map.
Yeah, I'm curious too. I'm wondering why that hasn't been chosen yet, as it is so common. You know, they're willing to run anything, and that Shroud X.
Do they ban Punisher?
That they
Surely
have so
they
much
ban.
In terms of their roster, in terms of what they can pull out, and down goes that Luna, like you mentioned, happening there. But still going to be Hulk and Namor available. They are going to have Ultron available again on both.
Maybe they
sides,
don't.
At least so
I mean,
far.
I guess every time we play Punisher, we lost to them.
From Shroud X, so. You know, I think the bans have definitely changed, and I think Shroud X has found a comp that works. But we know Techie always plays aggressively And they play around these very strong duelists, these aggressive vanguards, and these strategists that are constantly getting MVP, just looking really good out there. Such a solid team, so confident together, but Shroud X really stepping it up in those intense moments.
And they're allowing that Psylocke to be played again on tap side. I mean, I guess the real answer for Techie XD there, if they do play this Namor stuff again, is, you know, go back to that Bucky stuff, right? It feels like the Bucky was shutting down the Hulk. A lot of the value Impunity was finding was negligible. It does really change on Domination, I suppose, and also same thing with Convoy and Convergence. You kind of want to stick with the composition, you know, keep up that snowball, especially if you feel pretty confident with that Ultron composition. But it doesn't necessarily feel like Shroud X were hard countered by that comp as well. Regardless, heading into Burn of the T'Challa, the second Wakanda map of this series, I mean, it's anybody's game still. Like, I feel like the slight changes in composition could really impact the overall look. And
how about running a Call of Duty hard campaign beginning at 1? That sounds actually kind of fun, because Call of Duty campaigns are short, so that actually would be kind of fun. You could finish one COD campaign in one day.
But look at that number, roughly even. You got fans on both sides. This is intense. Dongman getting that strange lock on lock 1 is honestly, I would have expected it after that performance, really finding value. And then when they do make that switch and they do throw those whales out there, that combination of ultimates maybe a little bit slept on.
By the way, that's Blade's bed, right? Just off topic.
It was. He's awake now, man. He's gone. He's no longer there.
Halo campaign better.
He's headed to your
yeah,
house.
but then you got to shoot boring Halo guns.
You know what I mean?
I know.
Left
it. Well, he's got his friend there. He's got the Black Panther with the eyes, with like freaking out. Like that Black Panther just saw the last map. I mean, he's just like absolutely raging after that one.
Yeah, what we talk about a lot here is they do break the center of this map if you're running flyers right now. They're not going to be doing that because it looks like only Avery, at least Shroud X won't want to, as Avery's going to be the only one in the sky at this point with Ultron. But Blur going to be on the Venom, and we see Brute.
Oh, I feel like we linked a little early. That's not good. But hey,
again, they are running that damage.
That's fine.
They actually have the full Guardians.
We don't have Link now, and we're dead.
They do allow through the bubble, and that combination is terrifying. Spin to win with the bubble, so you will see Impunity consistently throwing that bubble on Doomed.
Well, and we're seeing them play the triple comp as well for both sides, and I figured maybe Shroud X could benefit from playing this Namor stuff, but didn't want to play against the Bucky. So it's interesting that they did play that. Regardless, now here comes that Eternal Bond ultimate. Only one elimination.
Nice fucking shots.
Sky, though,
nice fucking shots.
Yeah, great work there by Doom.
Actually, nice shots.
Just not missing a single shot, and then spinning to finish it off as Dune finds Brute. Well done again.
Kings of the first fight on Domination. I'm just saying.
Knows it, but if you
without fail.
For those who may be climbing ladder, when you are using that blaster barrage,
is Shroud top 500 in this game? No, I don't play. I stopped playing a while ago.
Of the blaster barrage and kind of take any sort of Z-axis direction, use that ascend and descend, and just consistently juke. It is so
honestly
hard for the enemy
the only thing I want to play is that TFT mode. Is it still in, or did they remove it? I hope they didn't, because that shit owns.
And I'm done. I'm dumb, by the way. Completely flew over my head that Magneto went through, resulting in these bubbles coming through on the Doom in the sky. Able to get so much value on Magneto.
It's out.
The sky,
lame.
On Brute.
And Doom goes up, just buying time at this point. Not going to get a ton of value there, but it does, you know, give them some time on point. 36, and here comes.
That's not good.
They do a great job at using that Dagger Storm to counteract, but Ad still finds Dong.
Yo, tap is kind of nasty at side, no?
For as long as possible, and then reset together. 44 on the clock right now. Avery. Oh, here comes the res. Dongman's back, and they're going to potentially bond up, and that is very valuable. This
fine. It's all. Everyone's res. It's all good. Everyone's res. The beauty of res comp.
It's not the location of where you put the beacon. It's actually where your body is. So walk in after the fact that your team falls,
I probably would have done the same.
Throwing that right into the middle,
Greed.
Gonna take out Impunity after that. Double whammy there.
Actually, I don't think that was greed. I think that was bad comms. I don't think they realized that their backline was getting pressured as hard as it was. We still have the point. It's okay. Like, it's actually so okay. We still have the point.
Now they have after Wolf's ultimate is gone.
I respect the blind attempts there, but yeah.
Yep. Over the last map and nothing there. Not going to res back up, and still Shroud X. All that matters right now is they're holding on to this point. They're not too worried about it. Doom goes up in the sky. Brood going to find Vision though. Vision.
It's fine. We still have the point. It's actually so fine. This has never been more fine. Oh, that's not good. It's still fine though. We're gonna lose this fight, but we got the 99.
Gonna use that rage of Ultron to find two more. Great work. Make that 3 as Avery finds 4. An absolute demon here with the
Shroud, why don't you jump on the team, bro? I don't have.
Sometimes you have to be that sacrificial.
I don't have time, nor do I have. Well, I do have time, but I don't have.
From Brute in that Meteor M, resulting in him going back in.
I don't want to. There we go. I don't want to.
Now they're going back over to that Namor composition.
I don't want to play Marvel Rivals scrims for 6 to 8 hours and then
just kind of let the Doomed carry.
Fucking play it again for 6 to 8 more hours every day.
Back over to this character onto that Namor, just building up a whale. Considering they only need to win one fight, we've seen this with.
I'd be a fucking menace though on the streets. That's for damn sure.
Nowadays we see it kind of.
I'd be a goddamn menace on the streets.
Alongside that Namor with Doomed on that Ultron.
And here we go with the engagement.
Oh, he missed his fucking diving strike.
There tries to get the dive. He's going to use that ult, but right into the shields. It does actually wait a little bit. It does go through, but that combination ultimate essentially wasted. As it does actually, Fidel does force out the bond at least, but that shield from whole community. Incredible timing, honestly, almost negating 2 ultimates and then allowing Fidel to ult onto point. Shroud X has found their rhythm, and there is that change.
Nice, we got it.
To that composition, they run so well. Vision back on the Namor, and Techie just does not want to seem to ban this thing out, but it's all about this next fight as we do have the whale available. Dongman with the Eye of Agamotto, that combination, seeing a ton of value so far. Tap finds Doomed, though, who is now also on the Ultron, and this is looking like Techie will hold on with ult advantage. The whale goes out, does not land, but it is.
What are these fucking ults, boys? Lock in.
I don't believe it does, so that's a couple ults there.
This is your tournament fucking life right now.
That's a good call.
They flipped the point, but it doesn't really matter because they're still winning the fight. Apologies for that shit. Didn't mean to ruin the flow. Tech,
oh, you're good, brother.
Reclaims it. 52% on the board. Shroud now have to come back and. I don't know. I mean, I do like the Namor stuff. It just feels weird switching it up in the middle of a round. And also with how Techie was playing around that you saw. I mean, they zoned out that whale. They knew what to do against it. They just popped that Soul Resurgence from Ad. They also have Avery.
They got a lot of
drone to keep them healthy. So as long as
they got a lot of
that center area and there's no Lunastone in the game, it makes it a lot easier to kind of deal with that damage.
Avery again starting off here with Ultron's Rage. Going to look directly.
No.
You can kind of see how tanky.
No, we're all dead. GG. Next point.
That is a huge combination. There's that combination they were looking for before, as both Blur and Tap.
Next point, next point, next point. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Lock it.
Techie XD with a reverse sweep in terms of point percentage. Gaining their way through. Will they be able to touch with the teleport?
I think they just used it too, right? So there's no portal play here now, and they have to send Impunity to touch, but he's going to go into Bruce Banner form, and, you know, that, unfortunately, with that character, you know, you'd lose that point percentage for a second. Here he comes. Overtime ticks down.
I mean, I respect us trying here, but we're obviously not going to win.
So, I mean, just funneling in
this point.
To bring back that Star-Lord. It's just 1 by 1.
Damn, we went for an ult? What the fuck?
But at this point, it seems inevitable, like Thanos, Brute, and Ad holding on as Ad now pops off.
I mean, I guess we got them to use something.
No matter what, to get this first map win, Techie with a nice, patient composition, holding on as Blur takes out Fidel, excuse me, and Waffles, and that's going to be enough as Techie takes point 1.
Yeah, I feel like that was not a good idea to switch to the Namor comp. I don't know. Like I liked it at the very beginning for sure, but maybe not halfway through the map. I don't know. Like you're at 99, you're doing well with Visions on Star-Lord. Just let him cook, man. I mean not Vision. Sorry, Doomed on Star-Lord. Like Doomed was doing so much on Star-Lord with the Magneto and stuff, and I don't know. I mean, there's got to be some reason in the comms. Maybe Doom not feeling totally comfortable in the Star-Lord, understanding the Meteor M's always a problem. There's a lot of things I'm sure going through Shroud X's head as they lose that first round, which is a solid map for the Namor. But you can see what happens when teams are prepared, ready to go against that Namor Squid, Namor Whale, especially when you have Tap on the other side. 23-0. Man didn't die a single time. Wow. On top of 8 elimination or final hits.
Yeah, I mean that's disgusting. But I'm with you. Like, why change the game? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It was working really well for you guys, and you were holding on tight all the way to 99, and then you come back with a switch comp. I just don't think it was necessary, as they were playing so well with it. As we do see the complete return in composition here.
Well, they're getting off the Magneto now. Now they're on to that Captain America. I mean, it makes sense if you want to go for dives and stuff, but man. They're really messing with Impunity's hero pool right now because he's done the Hulk, he's done the Magneto, he's gone to a lot of stuff. We'll see what happens, but Techie XD, ultimate advantage now. Shroud X understanding that probably maybe want to win this in this neutral.
Yeah, we will have vision soon. It's very difficult to get a ton of value with Warlock until the later fights when it gets a little more hectic, especially early on like this. You're not going to just pop that thing off the rip. But Nuck holding on to all Dongman with the Eye of Agamotto. Will that get value? Avery just pumping out damage, breaking down shields, and locked back into a corner. There's that Eye, and that is big. Can they collapse?
Nice.
Dongman gets a 3-piece, an absolute beast here with the Eye of Agamotto, and that's how you need to start this map if you want to start getting some charge and progress forward with an advantage.
And the first fight,
Yo, Tap is gaming. Look at him.
They do it again. Everybody sent back to spawn on Techie XD sign. Shroud's going to win the point. I have Agamotto used in comparison to Brew with that Meteor M. The damage negated for Shroud X now. They have to come back in. Meteor M is gone. Doomed should have a free ultimate after Shroud. His ultimates are gone, but Tapped with the Dance of Butterflies.
I'm telling you, we win these first fights.
All the time. Also, Tapped can maybe get
we might be the team that wins the most first fights and still loses.
A thing you have to worry about with the Atom Guardians composition.
This is crazy.
Right now, Impunity is just on the jump on the Luna position and just distract, very similar to how Blur is handling the back line here. But the difference is when you have Warlock with Bond available, if you have that.
We went back to what was working, comp-wise.
Yes, there's the freeze and the sleep as well, but Warlock Bond is by far one of the best counters to any sort of dive positioning. And here goes the spin to win by Doomed, obviously without the shield. Blur finds vision there. Rez likely is up, hasn't seen that fall, and there's that Rez.
Damn, we got a kill there, but right before they ulted.
For Shroud X, who are holding on to the point.
Oh,
with
Jesus.
the dance floor, and there goes Tap, who finds value onto Nuck, who just rezzed up. Oh, excuse me, that was actually Vision, I believe. So Nuck's right back into the fight again. Vision still holding on to that Warlock res Dongman with Eye again and Nuck, and it looks like Shroud X are back on their game, feeling confident again as Brute is going to actually cancel that TP and elect to not use it.
Well, yeah, that cooldown still gets used too, right?
Yep.
So
3 minutes.
I don't know. I mean, like, it was tough because any elimination Shroud X finds is massive. No resurrects for Techie XD, right? So Blur going down. I believe it was Brute also falling. A lot of these, even one elimination matters because if you trade out an Adam Warlock who has the res, that matters. Look at him.
Yeah, this is like if we fuck this up, we don't deserve it. You know what I'm saying?
Again, Shroud X, Brute,
we have everything to win this point anyway. This point right here. We have everything to win this point. Everything.
Trades are so annoying to handle, right? You call it out that you got to pick. And you find out the hard way that you did not in the grand scheme of things. Avery got to get walked on here by Mantis. Nuck playing hyper aggro. Take that space because you can be very aggressive and deal a ton of damage when you have the right person on that. Mantis Doomed gonna find Tap, and that's a huge early pick. Make that two.
All right.
Make that
point 3
as Doomed and 4, soon to be 5. What a piece here, trying to get point 3, and they will not have teleport, so that should do it for point 2, map 2, and it's gonna be tied up going into the final map.
That's exactly how I feel. That Black Panther. I mean, my eyes separated. Warrior falls next round, and this is what I was talking about Shib earlier, when it does feel like, you know, the Mantis comps against, you know, triple Stratus, Ultron Mantis alongside the Luna Snow against an Adam Warlock, Cloak and Dagger, Mantis, or any sort of third support, Cloak and Dagger. It could be Luna Snow, it could be Loki, whatever.
Yucky map.
The biggest problem is that, yeah, you're just giving up all of that res potential. You're unfortunately on the Mantis, for as good as it is, like, you get so much damage. If you find a pick, it doesn't matter sometimes because 3 people can just resurrect back in the fight, and you're just giving up that entire team up by not playing the Atom. I get why. I mean, I've seen in other regions they play that sort of stuff, and I like it, but I feel like nowadays it just feels like the Adam Warlock Guardians comp, it just beats out triple strategist if you don't have it on your side. But we saw on Convoy and stuff, it's a little bit different because it's harder to set up those res locations and stuff. But yeah, at least on Domination, it feels like the Adam Warlock comp kind of beats it out. Now Techie changing things up entirely. Ship. They got that Bucky out. They got Avery on that comfort pick, which he did so well on before.
Yeah, good call. I mean, it worked for him last time. Ooh, aggressive teleport, maybe a kidnap play. They are going to elect to go back to the beginning, trying to find somebody here. And it goes out, and they are going to heavy commit. Can they find something?
Cut off their healers from their tanks.
Avery, what a play here by Shroud X. Going to have to return back to point shortly, shoving it back in the spawn door, make that 2, as they're going to walk down the rest. 4 seconds before the portal can even be gained. Doomed. Going to try to spin here, but Tap does not miss. You got to be careful up there. Good return back to the point, and what a play
we win these first fights. I don't know how we do it, man. It's fucking magical.
Again,
it's magical.
Terrified they are.
I don't even think we know how we do it.
So much before, even though the reses are up, Vision has his own ultimate. Maybe he'll wait till after he reses to use it to go up to the high ground. This fight gonna be drawn out for the side of Shroud X. Obviously, the pick potential is still there for Shroud X, even though on the opposite side you do have Avery now on Bucky. They have to deal with that quick reset.
Yeah, I mean, ult advantage for Shroud X again. Actually, it's going to get tight here for Techie, who is slightly behind Avery, getting there as well. Here comes the dance of the butterfly and the bubble. Keeping the team inside of that. And Tap still finds Fidel. That is a crazy pick. Surprised that came through. Well played as Blur used the
That's so unlucky that we had to ult for that.
Goes out. They're just trying to stall. Great eye of Vagabundo again, but down goes Dongman after the fact. And it is going to be
it's all right, man. We got point. We got point. It actually, this looks a little rough, but it's actually so chill. Oh, it's even more chill now. Oh, it's actually so chill. Oh, it's so chill, bro. Let's fucking go.
From the res, what a play as a unit on this Guardians comp.
Yeah, I don't even think Shroud X expected to get that kill, that KO on to add. I mean, he was just on the back of the point. He was about to ult, and then
I don't know how we got that kill. I think it was a Captain America kill, but I don't know how. I don't know how Captain America got a kill there. If we could get a nice vision ult here before they flip, it's Jover. But I don't know. That's a lot to farm. 30%. Or 70, whatever.
Game. Do you want to use that legend to pull out the meteor M? Yes, you do, apparently.
Okay, they're ulting that. That makes sense. They double ulted that. They panicked a little bit. Little panic. Good block. Good block.
But I believe Bond was out. Nobody taking much damage. Might have been a shield there from Dongman. They are owning this position again.
Ooh. It's okay, you got res. Don't worry.
HP, good juking. Look at that movement. It is insane. Back onto the point again, but down goes 2.
Fuck, we got to give it probably, right?
He is now stepping up. Not going to res up. Trying to hold the point. Doom going to res up. Here goes Tap again. Avery Tap.
I mean, like I said, that was probably going to happen anyway. If the only way that would have been possible is if Vision somehow got his ult before they took it, but that is so much time.
Both used their passive. Vision canceled his.
Now what? 2 fights?
That up for this next fight. Also, we'll have res up. But I mean, what is Shroud going to do, right? Not switch to the name war comp. That's already step number 1. Step number 2, now walk to the point. They have to kind of come back. They will be against double shrouded or double.
He almost killed him. Holy shit! We almost got a pick there.
A little bit too aggressive with these.
They have some really bad ults, dude. Like this could be really bad.
Res available still. You can actually use it to take flight and height. So you can actually fly up to one of those high ground peaks that maybe are not getting looked at, and then you start your res. So great decision there to hold on as out goes
That's not
Cap.
good.
Oh, what a shot there by Avery. Down goes Doom. That is an early start here for Techie, who are at 41% and climbing every ult in the game here. Dongman does find a few. Avery turns it around. A knock though into Fidel. Avery says, nah, this is not going your way with a 4-piece and takes that back. And they still did not overcommit off of the entirety of the team is rezzed up during that ultimate. There's no reset still, and there goes a Tap. The Bond is out to buy some time. Wow, I cannot believe they held on through those ults as Techie committed everything. Vision still
nice picks.
Wow, Shroud X with a retake.
95 nice picks. They don't even get their support ult.
That will come out soon too, and what a game.
I think we just won.
They're going to push this to the final game, and what a series as we do get shoved in the teleport.
Reverse sweep. I'm telling you, it's coming. I'm telling you, it's coming, baby.
To game 5.
Oh my God, and that's all in for them as well. I was a little worried because I believe Doom wasn't a part of that res because he went down.
Res comp is fucking saving our lives, dude.
Back in the spawn
res comp is saving our lives.
So maybe Doom didn't want to commit it at that point, or sorry, Vision didn't want to commit it, understanding maybe that they didn't need to use it for that Star-Lord. And it was actually a smart play. Like you mentioned, they stayed up, they stayed together, they come back through with Shrouded's ultimates. They also commit that Soul Bond to stay alive and able to come back through, play patient, and that's exactly what you need to see out of a team right now against a team like Techie XD, who is formidable. So now we're going to map number 5. I want to see where we get taken to because currently, I mean, Techie XD.
So we're in agreement that the problem is Nadeshot. Yes.
Time it feels like they're right there.
The problem is literally Nadeshot. Every time we have him on screen, we lose. He's gone. He's off the screen.
Coming up, I need to see some life out of him because that was kind of brutal to see at points.
I mean, you couldn't have more of a visual statistic on the fact that this was a Guardians comp, besides the fact that you look at Techie XD and they're like just their ratios. Their KD.
Is TimTheTatMan live on stream on a Saturday? What the fuck is happening to the world?
At the top here for the side of
when have you seen TimTheTatMan live on a Saturday?
There's just no way, right? Tim, you're doing so good.
I might have been the bro. I felt like that was like from a glacier in Alaska.
The lakes of Minnetonka.
Oh, they got that one up there.
Wait, are you done with that?
He was supposed to be on vacation. He missed his flight. Dude, Tim goes on vacation a lot. I feel like we can learn from Tim. I haven't been on vacation in 8 years. I think 8 years was the last time I took a vacation. You went to Disneyland? That's not a vacation. I mean like a weekend vacation or something, or a week, you know? Disneyland's literally in California.
All gas, no
Right.
brakes. Tim,
Hey,
I got
guys.
news
Yo.
from ChatGPT. The moon man,
What's going on?
the moon landing was real for sure, bro.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm glad we got that read.
All right, now second question. I'm gonna be hitting you with a lot right now because I've been alone for a while, so I can't stop talking. Yo, listen.
Yep.
Originally, we told the plug that we wanted Chroma 2s, but he sent Chroma 3s. Do you think that's a sign of destiny of some sort, or should I really be a thorn in his ass? It's like when you get a steak and you ask for a medium, but this thing is fucking bleeding on your plate. But I'll be honest with you, bro. I probably just put my head down in shame and don't tell the chef, like, or the waiter to take it back. Like, what do I do?
Maybe, I mean, maybe it's like, maybe this is, I mean, a lot of signs of.
We are the kings of taking steaks back. I think we once took a steak back 4 times in a steakhouse. And we're not ashamed of that. You make my steak the way I ask. And that's it.
I mean, the same, Chroma has the same knives, like Chroma 2 or Chroma 3.
Yo, McGowan, I see you spamming 3s are cheaper. Chat is faded. Same golds. I'll be honest with you, bro. The fact that they're cheaper gets me a little worried because we're going for the prized hen, bro. We want that Baruka Vaughn fucking...
No, you.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about steakhouses, actually. Every time I go to a steakhouse, they fucking suck. You know? With chocolate cake, right? Of course. Of course. Of course. You're not a well done guy, are you? No. No. No, that's the crazy part. I just eat my steaks medium rare. It's not that hard. It was a really expensive steak. It was a very expensive, nice steakhouse, and they couldn't get it right. And me and Hannah were in disbelief. And I believe they paid for our drinks that night because they were sorry. I think, if I remember correctly. I'm not kidding. 4 times. I've never seen that shit.
I love you too, bro.
Oh, my God. All right. Now in
Oh, no, they comped the steaks after avoiding us for like 2 hours. Oh, did they actually? Okay, I thought they comped the drinks. They comped the steaks? Yeah, I don't remember. They comped something. Yeah, that place sucked ass. Dude, not only did they fuck up our steaks 4 times, they also took... I'm not kidding. The whole service was probably almost 4 hours long. They ignored us for 2 hours. 2 hours they ignored us at the table. Just to fuck up our steak over and over. Dude, we were pissed. We were pissed, actually. I don't know if we were there for our anniversary or if we were there for a birthday. I don't remember which one it was, to be honest. This was a couple years ago now. That's the only time I've seen that shit happen. Put those motherfuckers on Kitchen Nightmare, bro. I mean, it's not that bad, but... I mean, it was kind of bad, though. It was a little mind-boggling in the sense of, like, I've never had that happen.
To, like, go to bed again, and then, you know, something happens, we can't figure it
So
out.
just, yeah, put all those blues away.
Yeah, I know, but I have plenty of room right now, I think.
It was your birthday?
I mean, scroll. I feel like you got...
How do you remember this stuff?
I mean,
I don't remember anything.
Scroll for that long, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Who's this guy spamming? Tim is in a bad mood, 07. Who is this guy?
Yo, he might not be wrong, though.
What? Bro,
Excited more about Dune or Arc Raiders? I mean, Dune's in the past now. You know? Now it's Arc Raiders.
Consumed 16 ounces.
Obviously.
Wait, what's 12 plus 16?
39.
I've consumed 39 ounces of alcohol, Michelob Ultra specifically.
That's...
In, let me get my clock out here. 20 minutes.
Not
What
right.
do you mean Tim's in a bad mood?
I'm proud of you, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Don't listen to him. Don't let him get you down, man.
I will say, bro, I feel like, you know what's kind of crazy, bro? I feel like you're going to open like one case and it's going to be a gold.
We already established this, Tim. Well, it's not one.
Now that I'm
He's
here,
on a
you know,
3,000 sub train.
We were just waiting.
Even closer to the LAN event.
Well, I think it's up in the air right now. If I had to make a bet, it would be on Shroud X. But to be honest, I mean, Techie's had so many maps to sort of think things out, maybe like rediscover what they need to play versus Shroud X. Because, I mean, the Bucky stuff is great. It's just maybe not as good versus the Adam Warlock. I think also if we move on to Convergence, I mean, it could be better. Like, I wouldn't mind it necessarily if we go to Convoy/Convergence that you play that Bucky stuff against the Adam Warlock comp or let them play it. But realistically, we just can't let them get the Magneto. We can't let them get the Cap. There's a lot of tanks, I think, that are in the game. Regardless, we need to make sure that Doom does not play Star-Lord, because I feel like that is the biggest reason why Shroud X is in the position they're in. Like, the Namor stuff, sure, you could say it was that, but I just think that Doom, I'm not going to say he's like a Star-Lord one-trick necessarily, but I think he's one of the best Star-Lords in the game more so. Like, I just feel like that's his best hero. That's what we play best.
What do you mean? How does she remember her birthday? You don't remember yours? I don't remember any. Listen, I don't remember any single birthday that is after like 2 years. Like 2 years is about as far as my birthday memories go, or just my memories in general. I don't remember what my 29th birthday was. I don't remember what my 28th birthday was. I don't remember my 27th, my 26th, my 25th, my 24th, my 23rd, my 22nd. I have no fucking idea what I did for my birthday. The only one I remember is the one 3 weeks ago, and I'll probably never forget the one last year because that was the only time I did a birthday like that. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll forget it. I'll be shocked if I forget my 30th, though. I went all out, bro. I went all out with that one. I think I'll remember that one forever, yeah. Yeah, I do always stream. That's probably why I don't remember. We've had 3 parties. When was my other party? 28 or 29? 28. Yeah. That's fun.
Unless they want to force out some bans, but it's almost just a guaranteed return ban if you lock in, you know, say you want to.
I've streamed on every one of my birthdays except for 28,
so it's just not necessarily worth
30,
it, but
31.
If it does squeak through, it's absolutely worth the run. I'm with you. Oh yeah,
at least I think. I don't know.
Get that Strange back, which found a ton of value over these last 2 games, locking in that Strange. Felt more comfortable, was not afraid to admit it. So that's a good time to keep that hero.
I think it looked like Shroud X as well were hovering the thing, since I know Techie like to play that against their comp, maybe to screw over that, but they just go back
to the Central Park.
Maybe don't let them play Human Torch, considering how Avery is pretty strong in that hero. Loki bans on both sides. I imagine unless we see the Luna
holy shit, you're 40. Bro, I'm not 40.
Again,
okay, all good.
Or onto a Captain
all
America.
Good, it's fine.
But the Luna ban surely going to come through from Techie again because they think they have that advantage there. Their bans really haven't changed much. Techie XDs.
Yeah, I'm with you, and I'm a little surprised. I mean, the final one here might change things up. I would expect to see maybe a Warlock ban here, just because it's the final, and why not? I'm not sure who else is a bigger threat for this team. I guess Luna, not a bad ban. So they're feeling confident, but I guess they do feel okay going into Guardians, like you said, into something like Convergence, because, you know, those picks are easier to understand. When you're in domination and there's reses happening all over the place, it's hard to track. But when you have more of a paced fight and teams are resetting far more because you don't have to hold the point all the time, it is easier to track. So I'm with you that it may be more valuable and they may not need to ban it out here.
Yeah, the difficulty is Luna is good, but, you know, is it worth playing against what Shroud X are trying to do with the Mantis and the Cloak and Dagger anyway? I mean, feels like their comp is pretty solid on the opposite side, and we already knew they would play the thing on the for the side of Techie XC. Maybe go for some of these fastball special plays that we've heard about from other teams and how strong that can be. So we know that.
I swear it's scary how fast time flies the older you get. Oh no, I feel like time's moving in slow motion, bro.
I mean, whatever's gonna happen, you got to lay it all on the table here as we enter map
Central Park.
Central
Park.
Push either of these teams further in the tournament. If you don't win today, you are going to be eliminated from Ignite. And, you know, whoever wins is going to go against Envy on the other side, which is going to be a super hard game at the end of today, I believe. So we still have 2 more games left. And this one, I mean, this one definitely matters and is going to change the potential future of every single team in Marvel Rivals Ignite.
What a tug of war here with the channel points betting. Back now heavily favored in Shroud X, and now no longer a 50-50 spread. It was back towards Techie on game 2. It's just been back and forth, but a ton of fun, and that's just a sign of a series. And what a momentum shift again
It's a sign of gamblers desperately trying to get their money back after losing. You know, it's like they're like, oh no, I bet on the wrong team. Gotta go back the other way. To be honest, Shib, I would not be confident in either team right now. Like both teams, I am nervous for.
Yeah, Gambler's always the healthiest mental. Of course, Avery with the downtown Tom Brady.
What the fuck?
Dongman trying to escape. Good movement there. Likely to see a bond? Maybe not. As they do press in, the bond goes out. I believe
that was sick.
Some time there, but what a play. You talk about that fastball special and its value, and clearly showed some value there. Already at 100 charge there for the Wolverine, which can be so threatening up close.
Yep, another one available, ready to go. Doom comes in. Blasters above, I mean, bubbling in that thing as well, trying to create a lot of space in the backline, build up to those ultimates. Who's close? Avery's passive pop. Looks like only the Shroud is going to be up, and ult says nobody's going down until now. Oh no, Avery falls.
Yeah, that's a good start here. Obviously, a ton of your resource in terms of damage is on Avery. Tap trying to find an off-angle play here. Just going to buy some time, stay invisible in an off-angle, and retake with the team later on. A ton of movement, and, you know, obviously the 2-second visibility recently got changed from 3 there for Psylocke. Just so far back, if you look at the, you can see the shadow through the screen in the back there, just waiting it out. But now the retake will be coming in, and Tap is going to do his best to try to find one of these strategists in that alleyway, and that could be a huge problem, and they are not expecting it. And here comes the ultimate. That's going to buy them some time. Fidel getting that ult incredibly quickly. Internal bond, one of the fastest ult gains in the game.
And on the opposite side, ultimates popped. Incoming clobbering time from Blurry, connected onto both Strategist, but in fact, Blur's the one to go low, saved by the Strategist. Ayavamoto is here. No eliminations found just yet, but the Kraken impact from Avery's there. Is anybody going to fall get the reset?
Now, that was more of a defensive Ayavamoto. That was a slow down pace, and I don't hate that. I think that's a decent decision, especially when you see a ton of keys being popped on. Is going to find value through as Woofles goes down ad as well. That's a double strat line pick, and that's very important. But Tap right back on Nuck, and then Vision says, "Not my strategist." Takes out Tap right after, and Nuck just going to have to.
This is so far so good. So far so good.
Right now, this Bucky is not doing enough against triple strategist. The only way, if they keep playing this Bucky at the moment, is either Brute just goes absolutely insane on the Magneto. Tap now over to the Wolverine. Interesting. So they're going for that full damaging composition. The tough part is Tap was doing so much on Psylocke, so it's kind of, I mean, he's good on the Wolverine as well. We'll see how much he can do now, but maybe that's the switch they need.
And here comes a legendary up on height. There is that dagger storm.
Good push. Good push. Force them in that corner.
Gonna find Tap through it, and that's a huge start as Tap now on the Wolverine. No longer going to be running the Psylocke as Bucky on the Avery. There is that slight switch for those who maybe missed it. We are going to see just Doom just owning this height. Using, you can see that energy he's using of his booster packs is just very minimal. Constantly canceling it to make sure they can escape when need be. That is a huge lesson to learn if you are playing Star-Lord. Oh, and that is just crazy, that movement with the fastball special. But down goes Tap again from Fidel.
Full hold, boys.
A minute left. I mean, there's anything's possible. Don't get me wrong, but especially if they commit ultimates here, I'd be very worried for them moving forward.
Avery, what are you doing? You're in no man's land.
And it's tough because Tap was doing so good on that Psylocke, so having him switch over to the Wolverine, I'm not going to say it's a mistake necessarily just yet, but I don't know, you got to feel a little worried now for TechieXD as there's 40 seconds left to go. Ultimates on both sides.
Yeah, this is going to be a who gets the most value with these ultimates check here. This is going to be roll your dice, roll the D20. Who lands it? Who gets a critical success? Because it is dicey now. There goes that throw from Tap. Not able to find much just yet. Very close to last stand. I have Agamotto ready, but you know it will be matched with some strategist line ultimates. No ultimates being committed. Fidel sees the tackle there and immediately going to pop out that bond. Dongman just going to slow the pace. Out go a few. Can they get some work done? No, they cannot. Out goes the Kraken.
This isn't bad because Vision has ult still, so even if we lose people, we're okay-ish, maybe, probably.
And there goes Doom, still holding on to that Galactic Legend until this is done. Not gonna buy some time here.
Here comes Doom's ult. Doom's ult now. Magneto eats it up. That's fine. And we lost it.
And it's returned onto Knock after the res Fidel and Dongman fall. Vision gonna res back and try to bring the team back into this fight.
And they do so. Avery found impunity though, but he's going to be at res back as well. Any eliminations for the side of Shroud is huge, but that's everybody falling back into the res.
We blundered this a little bit.
Given. 2 ticks given. Last stands here from Tap.
We blundered this a little bit. Nice kills. Nice kills. That was almost a full hold. That was almost a full hold.
What a play back, right back at him. Dongman finds Tap as well, and that could be
almost a full hold.
Again by Dongman.
Okay, this is so winnable. Oh my God!
Like, he is exhausted. He is finally done with that. And you know, for Techie, oh, man, I just don't think that Bucky worked. Like, it's, you know, it's bad when the Vision didn't have to use the team-wide res the whole time. Like, it was only one that he had to pop. So I just feel like you're getting mismatched a little bit in this offensive side. And, you know, it's tough because it feels like for this team, Tap was doing so much on Psylocke. Avery was doing a lot on Bucky when he was not against Triple and he was against that Namor. Now that we've gone against Triple, it feels like Avery, whenever he was on Human Torch, he did a lot. Whenever they could play Punisher, they're doing a lot. But right now, Techie just does not have the answer to Shroud X. Now, it's still possible on defense, right? We've seen Shroud X get in tough situations like this. That's why we say Shroud X is one of the most exciting teams to watch in North America, because they like to make it close, whether it's, you know, good for their fans' hearts or not. They tend to make games close, so this should be a good one.
Yeah, and this is one of those clutch moments. We've seen them clutch up yesterday. Can they do it again? They need to shine here. They need to be confident. They're playing very confidently. You can see that momentum shift. We talk about momentum all the time. It is very clearly on the side of Shroud X, but you gotta quickly say, Vision, what a res of the team. Way to play patiently, give those ticks up. You don't need to rush in one by one. They retook as a team. Dongman hit an insane ultimate on the backline strategist. Yes, the last stand came out and found some value, but still was returned again by Dongman, taking out that Wolverine. And they just took over the point, electing to use that teleport early to try to make a play happen and own this high ground.
Here's that portal coming on through. Now on this flank, they get that high ground first. 4 minutes left to go. Portal no longer available until the very end, as that is a 160-second cooldown. Techie, how do they find this opening pick?
At this point, I think we see somebody coming from an off angle, just waiting. Not quite sure who it is yet. Likely the Cap from that right side. Doomed is going to
holy shit, Doomed.
Here it goes. Just
holy shit, Doomed.
Oh, good bond. And now it's essentially like a Magneto bubble. You can play hyper aggro, and there's Impunity, who is just waiting for the strats to switch. What a smart play. Wait for the spawn switch. Wait for the team to hold your defensive position. But Avery finds Doomed early. Does have that res up. Team going to play a little bit slower now, trying to find a way. Tap already has eyes on. Ready to retake that fight. Is Doomed. Will be in kind of a tough spot. Is he Doomed? No. Does come back here. As we do see the Eternal Bond once again, leading off this fight. Impunity running right at the strategist. Can they find his value first? They do. Down goes Doom, but Vision.
They have no healers. They have no healers. If we don't win now, I mean, we don't deserve it. You know? I think it's over.
In a dangerous position.
GG.
Onto Brood. Impunity onto Avery. Can they end this now? As the teleport will come through, and there goes the dance of the Cutterfly. Doesn't get much. Stalls. The teleport's in. Can they hold on? So close to winning it. They are at the very end now. They need to find value with these ults. Brood has body block. It does find one. Can they keep this going? But that is a mean Eternal Bond, and it's going to be tough to press through that. Well done by Techie on the patience.
Well done by Techie indeed, but the Born Again by Visions. He brings them back into the fight, and they also have some resurgence. Doom just while sitting with the ultimate versus Brute once again.
Doom isn't ulting because he assumes they have. There we go.
Now it's all about that patience, and this is huge. Doom needs to find value. Out goes the meteor to counter way to hold on to that. But going right at the shots. Great focus. And taken out by Oh my goodness.
What a freeze from Avery, and they're coming back. I mean, he's coming back with the fate of the world.
Fuck, man. What a fucking freeze. What a freeze from Avery, dude. That was the game-winning kill if he killed Avery. And now I don't know. Now I don't know. Now I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know.
And again, Techie with an insane retake.
They switched roles. I mean, Waffles, formerly Luna Snow, Avery now Luna Snow. Everybody's just panicking. A minute, 25 seconds left to go. This is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. Shroud X, can you get it done? I mean, both teams at the peak of the game, are panicking last minute. 1 minute and 14 seconds left to go. I have Akamoto ready to go, and last stand available again from Tap.
You gotta stay calm in this moment. This is so stressful, and if you start to panic, it will be reflected in the gameplay. Trying to build up those strat ultimates quickly as Nuck throws out that dagger storm just to stand inside of it. If Dongman going to take some of that damage, does have this eye. It's all about this eye of Agamotto now on the back line. They do have Ad ready with the Eternal Bond, and that will counter a ton, but it's all about, can you force that out early without committing too much? Techie heavily up in ult advantage here. You almost want to play aggressive because you will have that teleport left. Now the timer is finally committed as they use it at 3-4.
No, he froze another ult.
It's frozen again. Wait, hold up. Avery on the roll swap is nasty. Dongman's dead.
What a play. Vision now going to get countered out, going right back through that invis shield. Good play, and oh my goodness, can Techie XD do this? Impunity finds Avery though, and that is important. There goes the last stand on the back line, and that's huge for Tech.
I think we're out.
They find 2 more. It's all about this teleport.
I think we're out.
Oh my god.
All about this teleport. Dongman, where is he right now? I mean, they have to touch at least to create overtime. Doomed has last stand ready to go, but Avagamoto on this retouch is here.
You got to try to get these ults. Fidel very close. Doom does have last stand. They are going to have Whipples. Avery now also has the dance floor. The team switching up composition, trading positions, and still looking really clean. Techie.
I can't watch. I can't watch. I can't watch.
Everything against the wall. Can they hold on? We will find out, as this is so back and forth. Out goes the invisible boundary. And Tap now trying to work his way with his tackle onto Impunity, who's in trouble. I have Agamotto, but it gets destroyed. Whipples goes down from Doom. Fidel. It's back and forth. Tap. Oh, Vision Doomed. It is such a trade. It's anyone's
Oh
game.
my god, let's fucking go, dude. Oh my fucking god. I couldn't dude, I genuinely thought it was over. Every time I say it's over, by the way, we fucking win.
Holy crap. I mean, what a series.
Are you kidding me? That might have been the closest game of Marvel Rivals in history. That was insane to witness. I am so happy to be talking over this game right now.
Oh my god, it's this is why we do it, man. This is why you watch. Anybody watching the stream, everybody tuning in just for the magic skins, staying for the amazing gameplay, because holy crap, I mean, we need to shout out to that one. Every player is probably greased to the mother back, you know, which is a good thing, because that was such a banger. Avery with the roll swap with the MVP at the end, SVP at the end, 10K, 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 looking like the triple double stats, almost triple 10,000 stats, whatever you want to call it. What a series of Marvel Rivals. Shroud X win. And that's not it for them today, man. That's the tough part. They still have another game.
One more to land. One more to land.
Potential to make
one more.
I mean,
one fucking more.
Just shook. I can't wait to watch some of these plays again. That was way closer than it needed to be.
We gotta co-stream this one after Shib, honestly. Like, this is like we're hopping out of here after this, and we're going right on over to Cozy and Vicky, who are waiting in the wing. I know that they've been like, just from a viewership perspective, they're having fun. They're like, oh my god, like this is one of the best series, like you called, Shib, of all time in terms of just how competitive it was. But damn, I mean, I want to see what happens now later on in the tournament, because Techie XD, one of the best unsigned teams we saw compared to Ego Death, they put up a good fight, but now they're out of the Ignite series. I mean, the future is bright, I think, for all of these players.
You gotta say, there might be a slight advantage here to playing early, especially when you're this locked. It looked like Shroud really found their footing, and you know what? It's full circle here. They may have struggled in tense situations in the past, but they looked so good out there in these last few games. They were not afraid, and they played so strong. What a series.
Yep, I mean, after this one, you got to give your hats off to everybody who played in that match, regardless of what happens in the future, right? I think it's going to be a tough matchup, I think, for Shroud X. I think what happens usually when we see close games like this, I mean, most of the time, the thing is, this tournament is so unusual. Everything that has happened in the Ignite series is so unusual, Shib. Day number one, close games across the board, right? We had favorites going down to the loser brackets, leaving the tournament with FlyQuest and Team Nemesis being gone. And with these two unsigned teams battling it out here now in the lower bracket quarterfinals, I would say, like, when a close match happens, usually it doesn't bode well for the team moving forward, right? Because
reverse fucking sweep,
now they
dude.
have a close match versus a team that's out of the tournament. Maybe this team that is just dominating on the opposite side would play well, but
I mean, I need a stress reliever. Let's watch some case openings.
And Mr. Beast is just like 10 paces behind him with a loaded gun, waiting to see if the time expires.
Oh, Nuxter!
Oh my god, it's Nuck this time. What's up, Nuxter? How's it going? Congrats on what a series that was. I mean, do you have any thoughts? Anything you want to say real quick to the viewers?
I mean, is it really a Shroud X game if, like, it doesn't look like we're about to choke? Like, you were talking about earlier in your stream, like, you know, we're just always choking. Like, you know, the boss wasn't watching yesterday on stream. You know, he's watching today. We really had to put him on the edge of his seat, you know?
Well, that's what you were saying. Like Shroud watching, he was saying he's like it's superstitious. That almost like when he watches you guys, y'all lose. I mean, you guys are probably not superstitious about it. He's probably just it's for fun and for gaming and stuff. But I mean, you guys came through for sure in the clutch there.
Yeah, I mean, that was insane. That was one of the most exciting games of Marvel Rivals and series in general I have ever seen. What a reverse sweep, and to end it like that. Dude, I'm shaking. I can't imagine what you guys are going through. And I need to ask real quick, in terms of you guys run a ton of different compositions, and you're finding a ton of success with Guardians, but how do you decipher between running that Gamma Squids, Guardians, the Ultron boost? What's your thought there? Just test it?
Because of our DPS, we have like really deep hero pools. Like all of us has like, I mean, in general, even me and Fidel, like really deep hero pools. We're not really a one trick for the most part. So like we can run a lot of comps, and then a lot of comps are better in a lot of situations. We kind of have protocols for, if they're running this, run that. It's kind of counter comps. It's kind of the basics.
Taking a look back at the bracket, Nuck, by the way, sorry, Shib. I know that you guys are incredibly excited to go against Envy again after that series. I know that it took a lot of energy out of you and stuff, but I mean, for Envy, I mean, what a warm-up series, right? Surely, right? You got to feel like you have a lot of, games under rep for sure when you go against Envy, who is like a completely different team than Techie XD, right? I mean, that's going to be a matchup. I mean, do you have any overall thoughts of that game, of you guys versus Envy later tonight?
We haven't played Envy in literal like months in an official.
Did he just say later tonight?
When we haven't played him, I think we'll definitely catch him off guard with a few things. We feel pretty ready. We've had a pretty good series, so I think we'll be chilling. And I think it's like good that we had a close series. I think because we really came together at the end. So
wait, they play again tonight? Holy fuck.
You weren't going to stop ever. I know you play a ton of different strategies. You talk about not being a one trick. I've seen just you personally throughout these tournaments play almost everybody. So my question to you is, who is your favorite and why?
How'd you not know? They've never done 2 matches in one night. I don't know. I just didn't expect it.
Like walking around as a small little raccoon with a big ass gun is just hilarious to me. Funny.
Hell yeah.
I agree for sure. And, also just to maybe not change the topic necessarily, but, for moving forward, I think things are exciting. And I literally had the question. You guys understand, Nuck, that series was so crazy, and I'm sure you guys are just like relaxing. I feel like Shib and I were like brain dead after that one, because I mean, it was so back and forth. It's one of the most incredible series. So I mean, first of all, I just want to thank you for putting on an incredible show, as you guys still have more to go. So I mean, let's just do like a softball question, because I literally forgot exactly what I was going to ask you. Did we ask you before what hero you want to add to Marvel Rivals, just to make it real easy for you on this interview and, as you get ready for your next match? Did we ask you that question before, what hero you would want to add?
You guys did in the first MRI, but not in the first one. Yeah, I said Deadpool.
Do you have a new answer?
Nah, it's still Deadpool, to be honest. I think it'd be still
Deadpool. Yeah, it makes sense. Fair play. Fair play.
Locked into that. So, yeah, thank you so much for jumping in here. I know it's difficult for a lot of people to get on camera, right? And you do a great job. I appreciate you coming in and staying calm, cool, and collected, right? Especially after a game like that. But, you're heading into the next match. I'm sure we want to get you back there to start discussing things with your team. So quickly, anyone you want to thank, anyone you want to shout out quickly, I'll give you that time right now.
Shout out my family, always been supporting me for the month. We've been triple blocking for like weeks at this point, and it takes a lot of my time, and like I know if they have to help me, I'll help them and stuff. It's just a lot. And then my teammates staying mentally together during all like these things. We've had some very tilting moments, and it's just it can get to you, but we've stayed pretty strong, to be honest. And
awesome.
And yeah,
I really appreciate you jumping in. You're always super calm, which blows my mind, especially after that. I know the job's not done. You still got another game coming up here. So good luck in that series. I'm looking forward to watching. Trust me, this has been a ton of fun to watch.
Good luck, Nuck.
Thank you.
All right.
I appreciate it, Nuck, from Shroud X, and an incredible series that we had there. I mean, like you said, Shib, and I think if that game goes to show how well things are going to end up later tonight, I mean, I think we're excited for Marvel Rivals esports in general, because across the board, this was talking to you about, Shib. It's been crazy, right? And we're only halfway through the day.
I'm stressed. I don't know if I can handle the Envy match. I don't know if I can handle it. I don't know how they're going to handle it, bro. How the fuck are they going to handle it? They're just some young lads going up against some
Whew, what a way to end
Some
it.
fucking
And,
old men on
it's
Envy,
still 100
you know?
Thieves and Sentinel still the team that matches
They could do
up
it.
against each other every
They could do
single
it.
time. It seems to be destiny that these two teams play against each other.
And it's always recency bias, right? Whoever wins that matchup is the new, the number one, and everybody always claims that. So I'm excited to see who now takes it here as we move forward. But this has just been a crazy day. Way to end that. Even that first map, incredibly tough.
Oh my goodness, fucking gracious! Please, now, Nadeshot, now is the time to get a gold. Now is the time. Right now, get a gold. Stop fucking around.
I'm down. I mean, listen, if Haley pulled up in a skirt with like a collared top with like 3 of these buttons down with a pair of glasses and a hair in a bun and said, "Hey, we got to check your homework over again," I mean, I'd probably come right there. But I'm not gonna tell her that. I'm gonna wait until she does it.
That's my biggest thing.
I'm sorry.
And all that is
what?
30 minutes getting in costume when I'm lasting
The
2
fuck?
minutes, right? I mean, just the math ain't there, bro.
Yeah, but sometimes, like, you prepare a meal, you spend like hours prepping just for 5 minutes of eating. It's still worth it, because you know how much hard work you put in to get there. And B. Copeland just ripped another 25, Tim. Yo,
I want a hot dog in my ass.
Copeland, I got to be honest with you, man. You keep gifting me subs while Tim's here. I don't think he's going to talk to me again, bro. I
just got $100. I'm reading over you. I got $100 from Travis. He said Charles or Ilya. Is that how you say it? Where's Ilya?
This is how I remember gaming. You know what I mean? Exactly what's happening on Tim and Nadeshot's stream. This is how I remember peak gaming, Rolling back the years on this stream. They are rolling back the years. Granted, it is in CSGO cases, which is not the greatest thing in the world, but it is rolling back the years. That's what we did. We opened cases 10 years ago. We're still doing it now.
Or my wife.
I kind of want to open up some cases.
Sorry, that's a recycled joke. I told that one before.
I gotta be honest, bro. I think Haley might get you.
I'm folding like a loose leaf piece of paper, bro. She got strong. She's strong. Yo, Copeland, you're gonna get me in trouble, brother. I swear to God, man. Copeland, dude, you've done more than I could have ever asked for, man. I'm muted right now. Tim can't hear me. You're gonna get me in trouble. Copeland, I fucking love you, brother. Thank you very much for the 25. You're the fucking man, Copeland. I don't know how to say thank you.
Imagine you open a knife first try. Well, let me open up CS really quick. I don't have cases for knives. I only have cases for gloves, I believe. Why is my game in a tiny ass window? What's happening here? Oh, it's because it's in 1440p. 4K. Thank you. I looked in, it looks like I opened some cases recently. What the fuck's happening here? I definitely opened some cases recently. I don't know when, but recently. For sure I did. Yeah, these are all the cases that I have is snake bites. I really wanted a pair of gloves, I believe. Kind of forget what's in here sometimes. I sold one of these for like $1,200 recently. I think it was this one. think this one sold for 1,200. I don't remember. Something sold for 1,200. I don't remember which one it was. That's pretty cool. Cluj. Fucking Cluj. Oh, 2015 Titan. 2014 goes hard. 2015 I don't think does. I think 2014 is worth more. Still cool though. 2015. It's not bad. Alright, I'll open one case. I'll open one case. I'll open like one case. Fine. I'll open just one. I'll open just one. Just one. Nothing crazy. That's all. That's all. That's it. It's done. Okay, maybe one more. That didn't feel good. One more. Ignore the fact that I bought 20 keys. That's for later. All right, that's it. We're done. We're done. That's it. We're done. We're done. We are done. Whoa, what is this thing? Cool. Dude, my skins probably look so good in 4K. Holy shit. Where's my knife? I don't know. Oh, I'd have to sort it. Quality. My knife look good? I want a better version of these. These are so scratched up. I want a clean version of these, but they're so expensive. Like, they're so expensive. I opened this one. I'm proud of this one that I unboxed. Many years ago. Many moons ago. I don't know if these are expensive or what, but I got the ugly ass fucking Shroud sticker, 2015 on it. Join the call? I don't know what Discord they're in. Let me see. They're in Timmy and Friends. Do I know what Timmy and Friends is? I think I have that one. Timmy and Friends. Timmy and Friends. Timmy and Friends. I don't know if I have Timmy and Friends. If we're being honest. I don't think I have this Discord. There's no way, right? I feel like I've been in there before. Oh yeah, here they are. Oh, I can't join though. It's locked. Maybe someone will move me. Oh.
Basically would like
boys
order frozen goods.
That's Shroud.
Who is it?
What up? What up,
Shroud,
dude?
we got Shroud ripping some cases.
I'm feeling inspired by Matt right now. This is inspirational. The amount of cases that people have been opening because of you is insane.
I'm dead serious. I think Matt, you may have affected the market, like in general. I think the market's up.
I mean, these motherfuckers added $1 to chroma cases in the last 24 hours, and I'm wise to the game, Sam Ghibli. Hey, Shroud.
Yo.
Listen to me, bro. whenever you start open cases, you got to tell us, because what we're doing right now is Tim opens some, I open some. Tim opens some, I open some. So if you're up to bet, you got to let us know, because we're going to be in the dugout.
We just basically sit here and bounce content, essentially.
Oh, I see. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I've been watching. I'm invested, dude. I'm literally watching Marvel Rivals matches while watching you on the side. Like, I need to be there when you get a gold. I just need to be. Me and Hannah have put in. Me and Hannah put in like 10 hours last night. We couldn't fucking stop. And we would have been there all night with you guys. We genuinely would have stayed up all night with you guys watching if you didn't have that fucking 2-day ban or whatever the fuck.
We got locked up.
Yeah. Yeah, they said no more tonight, boys. 3 a.m.
They sent us to the Clink prison mic.
They said you should probably take a break now.
The Dementors, they were everywhere. All right, bro. If I've got the net worth of Tim and Shroud collectively, there's no way that this gold is like kind of fucking tweaking. He's about to show his face. He's like, whoa, hold on now. I don't want no problems. You know what I mean? Please.
Did we actually? Hang on a minute. Has the market in Counter-Strike gone up since this case opening journey?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this happens a lot, dude. Whenever someone goes this fucking psycho, it happens all the time.
Wait, what did you mean by that?
I just meant like you're literally like what 30+ grand in the hole, and not many people can say that. I don't even think I've done that before, and I've played this game for 10 fucking years.
All right, man. This is a two-part story here. It's really questions. First of all, where were you at? Tim, please don't interrupt me. Where were you at when 9/11 happened, Shroud?
Bro, I don't know. I'm Canadian, bro. I don't know. I was in school, probably.
Okay. Well, listen. After 9/11, bro, one of the largest domestic attack that's ever happened in United States history. After that, we went to war, and then soon after that, there was a rule in the Army that George W. came up with. It's called "Don't Ask, Don't Tell." I'm not sitting here to talk about the actual law and the rule, whatever the fuck. You don't say how much money we've spent on stream. We can't talk about it anymore. We're hiding from it. We can't say anything about it. The fact that you just ripped 30K, my wife's got the stream on in the living room, and I got to be honest with you, she don't know a goddamn thing about what we're doing.
I mean, when I say 30K, when I say 30K, I mean like the in-game 30K credits. You know, that's not actually 30,000. It's not actually 30,000 literal US dollars. That's not what I'm talking about.
Right. That is valid.
Grape save.
LeBron
Grape save.
from 3. It's good.
I mean, Shroud, you picked that up immediately, bro. That's great work.
No, I mean, we've all been there. You know, we've all been there. You should have seen me in my fucking Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty binge, bro. Way worse than this. Way worse than this.
I think it's good I didn't get hooked on that game because I saw how much money you could pump into it.
There was a problem.
And if I got hooked on that like I was on WoW or some shit, I would have been in trouble, I think.
Yo, gentlemen, I hate to kill the vibe, but I'm just letting you know right now, and so this kind of builds up even more. I'm not opening up another case until Symphony joins this Discord call.
Oh, God, bro. Brooke. Is Brooke in the chat? Brooke!
Just not doing it.
Does he open up cases too, or no?
No, but there's like, he was here waiting to talk to Matt, but Matt didn't know he was waiting, and then he waited for an hour, and then he left.
Do you ever watch Back to the Future, Tim? Or not Futurama, I'm sorry.
Not a ton. Once or twice, though.
Damn. Well, there's an episode, it's like the saddest episode of animated television history, where it's the story about how Fry originally got frozen in the cryo, whatever. He gets frozen, he gets sent to the future, yada, yada, yada. His fucking dog waited outside of the pizza store literally until he died, waiting for Fry to come back. That's how I feel like I left Mason.
God, that is fucked. That's a Futurama episode?
Yeah, it was pretty fucking sad, man.
That's actually wild. I didn't know they got that deep on that.
Yo, yeah. You should watch this B episode. It made me tweak. I almost had a panic attack as a kid.
All right, we need Symphony in here for real. I need to see these open. That's enough Futurama talk. Mason, get in here.
Mason, come on,
This
bro.
is fucked up.
All right. I'll do one case until we find out his whereabouts. I gotta call him. Yo, if you don't join this fucking call, yo, you're having more fun watching, aren't you?
Dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just watching, dude. Look, look. Got Peter here just watching. Shit, I'm just vibing.
You're dead ass in the cuck chair, huh?
Okay, right in the corner.
Yo,
right in the closet.
Listen to me, Mason. On my mother's soul, I genuinely had no idea that you were waiting in the cord. If you would like to join us, we would love to have you.
I was never even in the cord. I was never even in there.
Dude, my wife looked at me acting like I just broke hearts.
No. Brooke, no. We gotta blame Brooke here. Brooke's on Mars, okay?
And Brooke.
No. Okay, Matt.
Is Brooke faded?
Cooked us dinner, left dinner early, went inside of his PC for went inside his PC for 2 hours. He was swinging his feet back and forth at his desktop. He was twirling his hair, saying, "Well, surely he'll call me back eventually." And then now he just refuses. He sat on the couch watching you on the big screen.
Brooke, have you ever seen the show Futurama?
No, but I heard we're watching you right now because Mason just had so much FOMO. He had to push you. I'm in trouble. He's mad at me.
She had more high noons than you, brother. She doesn't know what fucking day it is.
Oh, there you go, Mason. Sounds like it's gonna be a good night. That's a joke. Yo, Mason, join the call. You're a cuck. See it. I lived with them for years. I can make that joke, Jay. Relax. Here we go.
Bro, like I said, you were waiting for Mason, and then you just
kept ripping.
It's gonna happen, bro. Shroud. Last night, bro, like it was when it was 2 in the morning, and everyone was in the Discord at that time. It was like X, Train, Zoom, like Clay, everyone, right? Everyone was having full-blown conversations around like Matt and in Discord, and Matt was just ripping cases the entire time, and I actually remember at one point last night, I was pretty fucked up, but I was sitting and I'm looking at this and I'm like, dude, I am in a fever dream right now. Like what's actually playing out? Like no one was even paying attention in Matt, and he's still gonna get a gold, which is unfucking believable.
Yeah, I mean, dude, like I said,
it's about to happen right now, Tim.
It's unbelievable.
Literally, like I said, I've been I've been playing this game for over 10 fucking years. I've been watching it for just as long. I have never seen this in my life. This is absurd.
I have either, bro. I mean, Shroud, I know you. Back in Shroud, remember back in the day, bro, when the cases can have the gold go past it? You remember that?
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
It's like, I was like, at this point, I feel like Matt almost needs that to know they exist.
Yeah, I'm actually starting to think that something's wrong with his account.
Yo, I'm about to make... Matt, imagine you're locked out, bro. They locked you out.
I mean, yo, I will say Shroud really hit that like pretty hard. He said, I've been playing this game my entire life. I have never in my life seen somebody so bad at opening cases. That's basically what I heard.
I mean, this is insane, bro.
I mean, at this point, it's going to happen, though.
What do you think about this, Shroud? You want to make a trade? What type of knife you got? I'm open to business dealings.
He's got a Galil AR firefight. Let me see the wear, Matt.
Roblox again. Leave it alone, man. Minimal wear.
You might need to consider potentially selling some of your inventory to make some money back to get more cases. Unless you're just past that.
No, it's not that I'm past that. I'm just saying, if you went through all 3 of my storage unit, here, let me show you. Real quick, I'll make it real fast. I've got, this is my stuff V4, my new stuff, and then this is my stuff. I am pretty sure there's 1,000 skins in this, there's 1,000 skins in that, and we've got 898 skins in that. It's worth a collective probably $99. So if you think that's gonna make a pretty big dent in our future purchases, I'm down, bro. I'm down for a business dealing, but Shroud, I'm not kidding. I opened up 2,500 cases and got a singular gold. One gold or one red. I mean, I'm sorry, one red.
Oh no,
Nothing,
I've been watching.
Nothing.
You're at
nothing.
You're at this point. You're at I think five or six reds. I saw you got one of the whatever the fucking beast skin or whatever. That one's worth a decent bit.
I've gotten 2 reds today. Yes, I've gotten 2 reds today. But yesterday I only had 1 red in I think 14 hours.
I mean, as long as you get this gold soon, I think you're up.
I mean, we've been saying that though. You know, Shroud. We've been saying the gold soon. Like that sentence been coming out a lot.
Is my math not mathing? How in the world do you think that I would be up?
Well, you haven't done the trade ups yet. You know, the trade ups matter a lot.
I got yelled at for doing the trade ups.
No, it's because you don't do them correctly. You like, unfortunately, there's like a science behind the trade ups. There's like a, you should just, I'm dead ass, bro. Give Whips your account, pay him like $100 and let him do your trade ups because Whips knows all the, like, ins and outs of it.
Let me ask you guys this. All right, this has been a theory that has been spanned in my chat a few times, Tim. You and Shroud are both savants of Counter-Strike. You've been around forever. And I think that there's no way it's possible, but there were a few men they were behind this propaganda. They think that people can x-ray through these cases and know what's in it before they sell it. I'm like, dude, this ain't a fucking pack of Pokemon cards, bro. What are you talking about? That's not a real thing, right?
No. You can x-ray. You can x-ray, but you won't be able to do anything with that after. You're pretty much forced to open that box that you x-ray. You can't like magically sell that shit.
Okay, so you're the only way that you can see what's. Wait, hold on.
You have to open the case anyways to get the skin.
Yeah, you can x-ray one item because of like EU laws, right? You can x-ray to see what's inside, but then that case is locked to you until you open it, and you cannot open any other case. Can't sell that case. That's it.
You can do that in the EU?
Yeah.
Oh
you about to get on a plane, bro?
I don't know, bro. I'm about to lobby the American government, bro. You know how to do that, Tim? We gotta go do a protest, brother. Get your tits out. It's time.
I mean, really, it's just the same. It's just the same fucking thing with an extra step. It's genius by Valve, honestly, genius. It doesn't do anything. It's literally the same exact thing with an extra step.
I'm getting a fucking. What do they call them? I'm getting a semi-truck full of Michelob Ultras. Tim, meet me out front of the White House. We're not leaving until they do something about this.
I think it may just be me and you out there for that one, but as long as you got the Michelobs, I'll come. Bro, you know how I know I pay Whips too much money? I said he would do that for $100 for you. This guy goes, 100? Yeah, you see what I mean, bro? Like, dude, I've lost control, man. I give the guy too much money. Dude,
I'm about to send McGowan to fucking Counter-Strike school or something. Get him some curriculum and have him do it, bro. I already pay him. All right. Now, the vibe was so immaculate when I found out Tim was getting back on. And now that Shroud's here, and I know that Mason is watching me with his meat out, I'm starting to get over the high of all my friends coming together and starting to really question if this gold actually does exist.
It does.
I know we've had that moment a couple times, Tim, over the last few days, but this is actually now kind of...
What do you think you're going to feel when you see the gold?
It really depends on what it is. And everybody's saying, get Train. I called Train. He told me to buy 500 breakout cases. We did it, and then we got nothing.
Did.
Yeah, what's the reasoning for the specific cases that you're opening, these Chroma 3s and the breakout?
Well, the breakout, Train had said, I mean, Tim could probably explain it a little better, but Train essentially said if you get a butterfly, it's like minimum 1,500. That's what you should open.
He's
right
looking
now.
for a hammer Shroud. He doesn't want to just like, he doesn't want to pull like the fevers and get some, you know, he wants a, I think... I mean, he wants like a damn fade butterfly, some shit, you know?
So the logic there is basically like if you are going to get a gold, at least it hopefully shouldn't be as bad. Because sometimes, dude, I've gotten a gold before that was $60. $60 fucking dollars with a gut knife. Piece of shit.
Okay. we got to be careful what we put in the airwaves right now.
You're not getting that, Matt. You primed the pump enough, okay? We're not getting a $60 Boreal Forest gut knife, okay? Right, chat? Here we go, guys. Yeah, here we go.
Yo, we just said that a second time, bro.
Yeah, here we go. I have to mute.
It's like fucking Voldemort, bro. We don't say his
Tim
name.
is so annoying. I actually decided to unmute. Hey, Whips, do you see this guy, Posty Grant? See this guy? Matt, do you care about this guy?
Get him out.
Whips, generational ban, bro. Go ban him in Tyler shit, too. Like, ban him everywhere. Anywhere you got moderator, copy and paste. Bro's about to get cross-hit across multiple streams.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That guy just got fucking kidnapped to a black site. He's done.
You're literally, I just global banned you, Posty. Wherever we got mod, you're cooked. All right, be right back.
Never gonna look at.
I'm gonna swap categories off Rebels.
Faucet the same ever again, brother. We're hitting you with that water torture. In game.
I got a question for you. Is there a theoretical limit here, or do you have a max for how long you'll do this until you stop?
I mean, you want me to call you Mike or Michael?
Whatever you want. What's natural to you?
Shroud.
There you go. That's easy.
Listen, man. You ever seen a movie called Legally Blonde?
No.
With Bruce Witherspoon or Brees? What the
Bruce?
fuck?
No, that's wrong.
Reese Witherspoon?
No, it's not Bruce Springsteen.
I want a hot dog real bad.
Oh fuck! I want a hot dog real bad.
Have you seen that movie, Shroud?
You've never seen Legally Blonde?
No.
What? Really?
Oh wait,
my God.
yo, I'm fucked up. No, hold on. I'm in the wrong realm. I went to the Shadow Realm for a second. I got distracted by Copeland. Dropped a 25. Have you ever seen Mean Girls with Lindsay Lohan?
Yeah.
Valid.
Do you remember the part of the movie where they say the limit does not exist?
Yes.
The limit does not exist, Shroud. Now lock in.
All right, I'm locked.
You can't talk about the end when we've only just begun.
Matt, can I be honest with you, bro?
Absolutely.
I think there may be a world where you don't want to open a gold like ever.
Is that why you were falling off the edge and fucking TNT run on Fall Guys? You big
I wasn't
bastard?
falling off, bro. I'm getting fucking gripped by everyone. Are you trolling? Did you see how many people would grab me? I didn't just troll, okay? I legitimately tried my best. But I will say, I should probably still be trying to get my first win at Fall Guys.
Tim, you look like Helen Keller running around. I'm like, dude, he's gnawing on these joysticks. Did you play keyboard, mouse, or controller?
I play controller, but I usually play keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, we got to stay on keyboard and mouse, man.
Like, if you open this goal, like, think about the position you're in. Brother, let me, hang on, don't open this case. Let me actually break this down for you here. You have gone up almost 10,000 subscribers.
Right.
In about 2.5, now maybe 3 days.
Right.
It's almost like monetarily here, it may be better to not hit that. Am I tripping, chat?
No, you're right. You're right. But listen, this is out of his control. Meanwhile, you falling off on purpose in Fall Guys, that was fully in your control.
Shroud, if you think I was falling off on purpose, bro, listen, man, not everyone's a gifted gamer like you, Shroud, right? Some of us are average Joes, okay? You ever seen Dodgeball?
No.
Okay, go watch Dodgeball. Go watch the average Joes, man.
Yo,
they had to beat Ben Stiller and
Joe.
What's the name of the team, dude?
Listen, all I'm saying, Tim, is what you did was brilliant.
I should still be falling then in that case. Cobras. Thank you, Chad. Fuck. How many viewers did I have that day? 350,000. I should have, Matt, you should have taken me off. You should have tackled me.
I mean, that's a tall order, brother. I'm not so sure, even if you gave me pads and...
You didn't have to make that a fat thing, bro.
It wasn't a fat thing. I'm saying you're...
It felt that way.
Yo, you're an athlete. Shroud's got a different type of autism. I got the wrong one. He got the right one. Wait, this guy's fucking tapping. I'm over here. Yeah, fuck. Just give me the gold. I actually do want the gold. I'm being dead serious. How the fuck have you never seen Dodgeball, Shroud? If I get this gold right now, I'm gonna
Bro,
be
I don't
pissed.
fucking watch movies and shit.
Dodgeball and Legally Blonde. You got two movies that you gotta go watch and file back with.
Shroud, do you smoke weed at all?
No.
Have you ever?
Yes. I could count on both hands how many times.
All right, well, listen, man. I hope you got good security because I'm about to break in with a blunt and we're watching Dodgeball and we're gonna smoke that fucking thing and we're gonna have the time of our lives, brother.
Funny enough, I have never had a good time smoking. Not once. Ever.
Me neither, Shroud, for the record. I can't do it.
That shit makes me shake. That shit makes me cold. I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like my heart's gonna explode. I hate it.
I felt like I was falling into my bed, bro, and I was gonna die. And I thought this was the end.
Yeah, no, it was. I've had just such bad experiences. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm with you on it. And every person that smokes weed always says the same thing to me. Tim, it was the wrong strand. I'm like, listen, man, whatever fucking strand was in that one, I'm not touching any of them anymore, man. All right?
All right. Yo, listen, there's a casting call for a new Mr. Beast video. Shroud, please, listen, just humor me. How do you feel about crack?
Like crack cocaine? Or like,
I don't think he's gonna be a right fit.
was that his?
Yeah. No, I got hired as a production assistant
right
for the Mr. Beast team, and we just got a wild idea for a video. I think you're good, bro. Yeah, I don't think you're
okay.
You're good.
All right. Thanks for thinking of me, though. Honestly.
No worries, it's not really a long story, Shroud. I can tell you pretty quick. Matt thought that Mr. Beast should make a video where someone has 60 minutes to find crack cocaine or they die. That was his concept of his.
I mean, I feel like that wouldn't be too hard, right?
That's kind of what I said. I mean, I feel like, 60 minutes, Chad. I think people are aware of where crack is. We just don't typically go there, right? It's like,
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
I'm not going downtown Miami where there's probably crack down there if I had to guess, Chad. Valid. If you're in LA, you could probably walk 2 blocks.
Bro, you guys genuinely think that if you had 60 minutes, and this is, I actually transferred this over. It's like a really popular question for interviews. They're like, hey, if you had 24 hours and you had to get on the phone with the president of the United States, how would you do it? This is obviously very different, but I think you guys underestimate the amount of time, connection, and dark alleyways that you would need to navigate to try to find crack.
You've really thought about this one, huh?
It's as simple as you. I don't think it's as simple as you think. 60 minutes is not a lot of time.
Man, I was in Seattle, and I had to have walked past at least 3 people on crack, bro. Like that's all. I mean, like on my way to the Starbucks.
Hold on, my wife's here. We're definitely not talking about finding crack. What's up, honey? You're going to sleep right now?
Oh, that was a dagger right there.
Honey, damn it. Wait, hold on. You're gonna desert me, and I gotta sit here with Shroud and Tim and drink high noons and lose all this money? I hope you have sweet dreams, honey. I love you. I miss you. Think about me. And listen, I miss you, crazy. I'm just letting you know, I'm the last one to put the vibrator in the end in the bedside table, and I put it in a very specific position. So if that thing moves, I'll know it. Good night. You're not getting off without me, lady. You're not getting off with me either. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, my wife rudely interrupted me.
It's all good. I have to go AFK 2 seconds. If you pull the gold while I'm gone, congrats, man. Hang on, I'll be right back. Or you can wait.
Dude,
I'm waiting.
It's crazy. I haven't even looked away.
Sorry.
I can't look away.
Yo, this guy's dialed.
I can't look away. I need to be here when it happens. I can't even step away. Like if I go to the bathroom, I bring my phone.
Yo, Shroud, I'm dead serious because I probably spend like 5 minutes every day watching your stream.
5 minutes, sick.
How much fun on a scale of 1 to 10 are you still having on Dune Awakening? And that leads me to a second question. So just that first part, how do you feel?
I had a great time, but it's kind of peak for me. 200 something hours later.
You're hitting the ceiling?
Yeah, ceiling's been hit.
All right. I got a proposition for you. As Copeland just dropped another 25 gifted, and I'm about to shake ass in this fucking thing. If I get a gold within the next 10 cases, can I hold you hostage for a week on Counter-Strike Global Offensive 2? Well, CS2. I don't know what they call it. And you teach me how to use utility? Not a week. Sorry. The silence kind of got me. 48 hours.
Well, the silence is getting you because you could just watch a video and get that shit done faster than whatever I can do. Because you know what I'm going to do? Watch a video. I haven't played this game in years. I don't know how to throw util anymore. Shit's gone.
You won a fucking major, bro. I ain't
I did not do that, but thank you for...
Oh, wait. You weren't on the Cloud9 team with Derek?
No. I watched from home. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful moment seeing the boys win like that. Bittersweet, if you will. It's cool, though.
Pull the plug.
At least you watched for 5
Turn
minutes.
The stream off, McGowan. Turn it off. I would like to have not had said that. Would you say the deal is off the table now?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Keep opening. Don't stop.
Sense. Okay, I gotta wait for Tim. I'm sorry, man. Ooh, fuck. Ooh, who's feeling a little uncomfortable right now? I could have sworn you were on that fucking team. Oh wait, that was like right. Was that right before you retired?
Right after. Well, it'll be after, right?
I'm a little inebriated, bro. Couldn't tell you. But I will say, all right, we bounced off of the Counter-Strike utility offer. You and I go play PUBG for 4 hours. Now, remember, I haven't gotten a gold in 3,000 cases, so don't think too deeply into this. Sometimes it might just be like better to just blindly agree to it. Because I'll tell you what, I'm definitely not going to hold you hostage and make you do it. But for the camaraderie of sorts, it would be a great look for, good karma.
What happened?
Yeah, Tim, we got to turn the fucking stream off, bro. I'm bottling it. You can't leave me alone with Shroud, dude. I'm fucked.
I'm sorry. I had to piss, bro. What happened?
I shot shots, and the shots, they missed everything.
I was gone for 2 minutes,
Tim, never leave again, please.
All right, I got you guys, man.
Now that you said that, it's even worse.
No, it's fine, okay? Listen, at the end of the day, chat, all chat so can hear me.
I'm pissing down my leg, Tim. I mean... Tim, tell me your favorite memory of eating food right now. Go.
Hang on. It's gonna take a second. Let me think. Bro, I'm running through highlights in my head right now, bro. Wow.
Fucking crazy mixtape, bro.
Like,
you gotta throw some D's on that bitch playing it in the background. This is hoop reel.
I would say.
Fucking.
Why is everyone spamming yesterday, bro? I think like.
Fucking Nadeshot's so funny, dude. He's so stupid.
Bro, I have to give credit where credit's due here. The first thing that popped in my head, I'm going to say it. Chicago deep dish. Very first time I ever had it. Illuminati's.
You like Illuminati's?
Man, I lived in Chicago for 4 years, bro.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You swear to God?
Yeah, swear to God.
Swear that next Michelob Ultra you're about to drain.
I swear.
What part?
West Foster and Kimball Avenue. Off the Brown line.
Did you spend the holidays there?
Just dox yourself? What just happened?
I mean, I used to live there, Shroud. This is fucking 15 years ago now. Not really doxing anything.
I don't know, man. Those security questions go deep, bro.
Yeah, I was there forever, man. Well, not forever. I was there for 4 years. So.
Tim, what's your social security number? Just curious.
Did you actually put that shit in that website?
What?
Did you put your social in that website?
Let me ask you a question. How the fuck do you think we're ripping cases right now?
Can I change my answer? Hutchins Barbecue. Question? I want to change my answer. Hutchins Barbecue.
Nah, you're locked in on Illuminati.
No, I want to change my answer, bro. Hutchins Barbecue. Bro, do you know what a Texas Twinkie is? It is oh
no,
my god.
But it sounds like some shit Johnny Sins be in. What is it?
Wait, you live right? You're right, bro. Hutchins Barbecue. You haven't had that over that way?
You remember we went together?
We went there together.
Yeah, the line was too long. We brought our like 6-month-old daughter, and we just.
You're right, I do remember that.
The smoke was coming out of the smokers. I'm like, I'm getting her out of here, bro.
Chad, I was in my element, man. Wood benches, brisket. Love that place, bro. Texas Twinkie, Chad. You ready for this, man? Jalapeno, okay, stuffed with cream cheese and biscuit. I'm sorry, brisket. So it's like cream cheese, brisket inside, jalapeno wrapped in bacon and smoked. Yeah, Chad, it's bro.
Yo, I deadass kind of regret asking that question. Yo, Shroud, can we talk again?
Yeah, what's up?
If I open a gold in this next case, you have to forget everything I said 3 minutes ago.
Done.
Dude, I was only gone for.
Just know if you don't get it, I will remember.
How bad could this have been, Chad? Was it that bad?
No, Tim, don't worry about it.
All right.
It wasn't that bad. It was, it wasn't that bad.
Well, he opened a blue MP9, so just like the other couple.
Dude, why does everyone keep spamming HBR, bro? I keep seeing HBR.
Ban those guys immediately. Anybody that said it?
That's like my whole. That's literally like my whole chat saying HBR. HBR. Yo, like, what does that even mean?
Shroud, have you ever? Do you know who Lassie is?
Lacey?
No, sorry, Old Yeller.
What?
Oh my god.
No.
Do you know a dog named Old Yeller?
No.
That's because he got taken out back with a fucking 12 gauge, put down in the dirt. Listen to me. Every single person in the chat that said HBR, you gotta ban him, bro. You gotta be on my side with this one.
Listen, I can't fully agree to this deal here until I know until
you fucking agree to. Jesus, dude.
I need to know what HBR means.
HBR.
Well, at least what does it stand for?
I'll let Tim explain it, but the last thing that I'll say right now.
Can I Google it? I'll just Google it.
You could Google. Yeah, if you just Google Nadeshot HBR, you'll find out.
Gave me a phone a friend. I'm not kidding. I would pay Regis Philbin not to call Shroud for help, dude. If him and I were swimming in the ocean and we had 2 life vests, I'm pretty sure Shroud would wear both of them. This guy's let me fucking sink to the bottom.
HBR. I actually don't know what it stands for the record. But if you Google Nadeshot HBR, you'll probably see what it was.
Is it so bad that he can't say it? Just say it, bro.
It's just
It can't be that big a deal.
Shroud, was there ever a gun that was used in Counter-Strike and you were like, hey, I actually think this other gun might be better than that, even though nobody's privy to this information?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
the AUG. I was using the AUG and the Krieg before people started using it. Oh, yeah.
Did you get a kill with it?
Fuck yeah.
On stage?
Yeah. Well, I don't remember on stage, I'll be honest. But I did use it in matches.
All right. Well, I used the said AUG. Make a 1-to-1 comparison. I used the AUG on stage at the World Championships, but I picked the class by accident, and I died with that gun in my hand, and the casters just so happened to be watching. Chris Puckett, I love him to death, but he kind of cucked me on that one, and we were the favorites going to that tournament. We had won 3 majors back to back to back, 3 major tournaments in a row. We were the heavy favorites to go to champs. And everybody blacked out. We just got absolutely pissed on. I was tweaking so hard that we were losing as badly as we were that I spam clicked the wrong class. I pulled out this HBR, and it has become a meme. And now I have it tattooed on my forearm.
Can I call you out on maybe something here? Why did you first start with saying, like, have you ever picked a gun that was kind of out of meta? And then you said second that you picked this by accident. Which one is it?
Well, because I had used the HBR in our boot camp before the tournament, and things were going well, but Yo, Shroud, you're kind of fucking with this story, bro. I gotta be honest with you.
I just want to get to the real story here. I just feel like you sent me down like a deep rabbit hole to shut me up. Like you just kind of sent me on a path, but I'd see two paths here. Which one is it? Did you want to use the HBR in the match or not? There's only one actual question. You didn't do it by accident. There's only one fucking answer. Which one is it?
It was an accident. Yo, but now, Shroud, little cooler part of the story. Now, when I go public places, the pro shop at the golf course I went to, he saw my tattoo of this HBR, this terrible moment in my life, and he asked what branch of the military I served in, and I stole that valor right there and then. I said Green Beret. He gave me a $150 discount.
Jesus Christ.
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
There's some things you shouldn't say out loud. That might have been one of them.
I muted for 10 seconds, bro. There's no fucking way.
I didn't actually do that. I said, I'm not kidding, Shroud. I said, brother, I got bad news. This story is so much more uninteresting than you could ever imagine. Something of that nature. I said, you're going to really, really disappointed.
All right, guys.
Tim, you can't leave. I don't think you can leave. You can't leave me with this guy for 10 seconds even. I don't even, you can't.
I swear to God. Goodness gracious, man.
We're moving on.
Let's just get back to the task at hand here, okay?
We got to find that crack.
This is it, chat. Let's bring this back. This is a generational moment here in history that we're looking at, okay? In the sense of we are looking at a man in a mint polo. You decided the mint, mint polo shirt.
I figured if I didn't get the gold, I would sell insurance after. You got policies?
I got a couple, I think, and
I get you a better rate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here to witness history. All right, I think we're all locked in. That's why everyone's here. Okay, this guy somehow has opened. I don't even know how many cases, genuinely, at this point. I can tell you this, Chad. He's opened more cases than I've had Michelob's in the last 3 days. And we still don't have a gold, which is actually, at this point, there might be some higher power impacting what's happening. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's always about the chance. So let's get some vibes going for Matthew here, all right? We are literally sitting here watching him throw hundreds, if not thousands of dollars into the abyss to get this gold, and we're all going to be here and watch it, all right, ladies and gentlemen?
Fake money, Tim.
It's not real.
Yo, if we get a knife, if we get a gold right now, Tim, 100 Thieves will get back into Counter-Strike.
Oh.
This could be sick.
Fuck yeah.
Dude.
Fuck yes.
Come on, for NACS, one time. Bring us back. Do it again, Matt. Do it again.
I would like to not do that because
Can we do like next?
Fine,
can we do like next 10 or something?
Yeah, maybe next.
No, the deal's off, Shroud. You already made sure that the deal's been dead.
NACS, bro, bring it back.
Tim, I asked him to play Counter-Strike with me for 48 hours to teach me util, and he said, "Go watch a YouTube video, you fucking slob."
I don't think Shroud would have said fucking slob.
Well, that's how it sounded in my head. Oh. He said, I don't even know how to do that shit. Go watch a YouTube video. I said, oh my God.
For what it is worth, Counter-Strike, like smoke lineups and flash lineups and all that shit is, I mean, it's in depth as fuck. Like, you aim here. Bro, I mean, chat always makes fun of me because I can't fucking remember any of the smokes. So I'm over here trying to remember all these lineups. But they are, I mean, it's pinpoint. Bro, I like TikToks that have smoke lineups. Yellow man, hands up. You got me. You know what I mean?
Tim, you remember that question? I don't know. Felt like a week ago at this point. Did I ask you about hentai?
Yeah, that was yesterday.
You think it would really chalk the vibe if I asked Shroud that same question?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
Wait, this was yesterday and I missed it? What was this, like hour 2?
He asked me about. I mean, bro, Shroud,
Shroud, how many nuts have you busted in your life watching hentai? Dead serious.
I mean, I was playing defense, bro.
I mean, I don't even think I would know. Surely a couple, right? When I was like a 16, 17,
Yeah,
for sure. Like, for sure.
We're fucking back. The vibes are high. He said surely a couple.
There it is.
There it is.
I feel like that's a rite of passage for a teenage fucking boy, no?
That's what I'm talking about,
I would agree
Shroud.
with that. I would agree. There's always a level of...
It's just the boys being boys.
interest, you know?
Fuck yeah, dude. This gold's coming, man. And if not, I'm coming to hentai tonight. Here we are.
Boys being boys.
I've always been a firm believer that it's like a once a year type of thing. You know, cleanse the palate, bro. There's only so many nights you can spend on page 33 just searching for the right one. And then all of a sudden you see some tentacles pop up. You're like, Jesus, dude, I'm going to watch this girl go to school real quick and just see what happens.
I feel like you really, like, there's, wow, okay. Like, you just, bro, you just, like...
Desperation, really.
Well, when you say hentai, that's like a very wide, how do I say this shit? That's like a wide category, right? But then you said tentacles.
Like, nah, I never watched the tentacles shit. I swear to God, nah. Just like
bro, but that's
in a
what
college
you pulled.
dorm.
I mean,
and
that was what, like, that's what you pulled out there.
I didn't listen. I didn't mean the tentacles. I'm just saying, like, you know, all of a sudden, Sensei's over here. Listen, man, we're not getting into specifics. I'm just saying it's like a once a year type of thing, and it's not by choice. It's just literally out of survival.
Right.
You know. Today fucking sucks. Today fucking sucks. My bad. Dude, I thought we were at the blackjack table.
No, it's not.
I thought I was sharing war stories, Tim.
We're at the blackjack table,
why'd
bro.
You shoot that guy in the back of the head? I'm like, well, you know, the situation called for it.
Literally wasn't even supposed to be here, bro. All right, vibes are immaculate, okay? We're all going to witness history together, okay? I think. And
I think.
The vibes are high. I will say I'm an hour and 37 minutes into this broadcast. I've had 4 Michelobs already. Okay, dude. I will say that. And I almost feel like I'm in a timeline or like a time loop, because I feel like the same thing that started happening last night, where you're just ripping the cases and you're not getting a gold and we're just talking, like it's happening again.
Yo, like, I want to go back. Nah, I got to read something, Tim. I never said high school girls, you fucking psycho. All right? You're psychotic. I'm just saying that we need to move past this conversation. That's
I think we all just heard tentacle. That's it. But it's fine.
Yeah, tentacle was the word.
You said school. I meant, dude, first of all, I'm not going down this path. All right? I won't. No, I gotta put it.
It sounds like you go down this path once a year.
No, listen, not the tentacles. Not some weird, creepy shit. I'm even Steven. I've got vanilla taste. You motherfuckers, this is an ambush, dude. Who brought up hentai? It's fucking insane, bro. I'm about to have Chris Hansen pull up in here, and I'm literally the most vanilla guy you'll ever meet. You guys are fucking sick. Tim dropped 50 as an apology. Somebody from your chat said it.
Someone from my chat.
What happened?
Copeland's over there like fucking Samson.
I hit break.
I'm not going down like that, Tim.
I'm not saying you are. You're the only one talking about it, Matt.
Well, I saw that one comment, and I just had to make sure that
Your stream died. What happened?
What's going on?
Wait, are you?
We can't. Did you get a gold? Did you get a fucking gold?
Did you get fucking banned? Wait, am I here? Wait, am I off?
Did I get banned?
There's no possible way. I mean, bro, you can whip your fucking dick out on this platform.
Wait, what the fuck did I do? What? I thought we were just joking around and shit. What happened?
Network error. You're not banned. You're back. I see you. You're back. Man.
Yo, I thought the FBI was about to pull up.
You think they're You think they're that in tune that they're rocking you right there, like off that? There's no way, right?
I'm never talking about Pornhub ever again, bro. That just
this shit still don't work for me. You guys are seeing this?
Is this me?
No, I can't.
Is this me too?
No, your shit's fucked up. Well, like Nadeshot's shit's fucked up. I can't see shit.
Hey, no. Hang on. I'm pulling myself up. Is his YouTube working? Okay, wait.
I'm gonna cry.
What is happening?
Help me, bro. I don't know.
I'm trying. Hang on.
I don't know what's going on.
It's just your Twitch. You're in a circle on Twitch. What the fuck is going on?
Copeland just gifted 50. Byron just gifted 100 subs. Gee, what the? Am I online right now? I don't know what's going on.
Let me go to Counter-Strike. I see your stream. Network error. What the fuck?
It's a fucking sting.
Hang on.
It's a
I have an
sting.
idea. Wait, hold up. I might have a play. Wait, joint chat. Are you guys still here?
Did I turn off my stream and turn it back on?
I don't know.
Wait.
Because technically I could.
Wait, I think you're back.
I think
You're back. Oh, no, you're not.
Well, then it's like I could do this. Look.
Yo, did I get banned, deadass?
No, you didn't get banned, bro. Your YouTube.
Dude, they don't ban that fast. They'll let you get. They'll also let you get the gold first. That's how Twitch rolls.
Yeah, surely that would be tomorrow. They'd get you.
I would have figured Twitch would be cool with the tentacles, bro.
Well, if you're not in the just chatting section, they don't know any better.
This is actually so weird.
This
how
is actually
weird as fuck. Yeah.
It's like just your Twitch. You're not dropping any frames, right, Matt?
No, I haven't dropped a single one.
I mean, does he restart it, Whips? Whips, what are you doing, man? Tech guy. What are we thinking here?
Oh, brother. I don't think we're ever getting that gold, man.
Well, at this point, we're getting locked up. Like, I have your YouTube open. It's just more delayed. So, like, your chat can still see you. Does that make sense? Like, Matt's chat, you see Matt off. Well, then again, you'd have to be in my stream. Never mind. Whips is saying you should try to restart it. Is there a way for you to restart your Twitch alone?
Yeah, I could do that alone. Should I?
I mean, I see it. I see it's a spinning cogwheel. That's what I see.
Okay, I'm gonna try to restart it then.
I would just restart it, and then we'll do the joint chat again, anyways. So
this is crazy. Like it's just the whole world doesn't want you to get this gold.
I mean, it's actually insane, bro.
Wild.
Anyone else having this issue?
Bro.
You're back.
You're not banned, bro.
Oh, did you restart? Is that why you're back?
Kind of tweaking.
Okay. Let me see. Now you're back. I see you. You're not spinning. You just had to restart it. That's so bizarre, though. Weird. You're good, though. How do you feel, Matt?
I think I need God.
I think, listen, man, this wasn't meant to be a simple, journey. There's going to be some adversity on this journey. Obviously, we've opened about 3,000 cases. You know what I mean?
They're throwing fucking... I feel like I'm a ninja warrior right now. They're throwing all types of obstacles at me, Tim. I'm just trying to get a gold, man.
Do you think Symphony not being here affected this?
Honestly, I think all of this might be Mason's fault.
Sim, is he just sitting there watching? Like, you're just watching right now. Just come in Discord, bro.
Yo, hold on.
Mason, is it me? I'll leave.
What's up, bro?
I'll leave so you could join.
Well, he was nervous just to talk to Matt. Have you ever you've talked to Sim, right?
Yeah.
Shroud? Have you? Yeah, surely. Okay.
Give me 2 seconds.
All right.
I'm hitting the case.
Well,
that's my chance.
Typically, did you open cases back in the day? I feel like you didn't, because obviously,
I did, but I don't know. I actually don't know how much, because back then you didn't really buy anything from Steam, right? You would buy it from like third-party sellers. Even the keys. The keys were, dude. I remember buying keys for 50 fucking cents. That shit was so nice.
Do you remember? I was saying this the other day, bro. You remember those weapon cases were like $1? I mean, it was like back in the day. Those weapon cases were like nothing.
Yeah,
and now a weapon case goes for $100.
Yeah, it's absurd. It's actually absurd.
Crazy, bro.
I'm not.
What happened?
I don't know, bro. If I get a goal right now, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Fuck.
Wait, he's back. Hold on, I'll open one more and then I gotta go swap back.
All right, are we back officially?
You're back. I see you.
My dashboard's all fucked up now too.
Whips, can you do the share? Oh wait, are we in a shared chat?
Beautiful.
Whips, do the shared thing with him again.
I don't think I should have gave my social security number, bro. Straight up.
Maybe that. I mean, bro, that was.
It might be on me right now. Am I being invaded?
I thought Tim was leaving. Yeah, well, can't expect to win them all, boys. You know.
See, my Twitch dashboard doesn't even show that I'm live right now.
I see you live for 2 seconds. Did you just
we're going
restart it again?
No, I haven't restarted it. Yo, what is going on? Dead ass.
I don't know. I mean, there's no.
I really want gloves. That's all. That's why I'm opening these. I really want gloves. I care more about gloves than knives.
You think I should restart the PC? What?
No, I see you live. How delayed is this? Hang on. I'm gonna mute. Hold up.
Gloves, 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 gloves.
I don't know what's
okay. It's only a couple. It's only a couple second delay, like normal. I think.
Yo, McGowan. I just got a text from Valkyrie. She said, "Seeing how unlucky you are at pulling knives makes me feel like I can actually pull one. I've been inspired. LOL."
That's what I'm saying. You're making waves in the CS community right now.
You literally have affected the skin market, which is actually insane.
Did I just turn Valkyrie into a degenerate gambler? I feel like I'm starting a fucking cult. Tim, we gotta get a gold. Somebody's got to open a case, man. I don't know, dude. At this point.
Oh, I'm hitting them. I'm hitting them while you're taking a little break here. I'm hitting them hard. I'm trying to go for gloves.
Matt, stop ripping them, bro. Hold on.
All right.
I
have no idea what's going on, bro.
It says that streamers can join shared chat when they're live. It says you're not on.
All right.
But I see you. I'm so confused, bro.
Yo, McGowan.
God, I said I wasn't going to do this,
OBS.
bro.
Jesus, man. Can I go live on YouTube right away?
Oh, wait. Hold up. Whip's just saying, oh, hang on. He's trying something.
I said I wasn't going to do this.
Restart everything.
Is he hacking into the mainframe? I mean, my
dashboard
exactly doesn't even... Oh, wait. My dashboard says I'm live now.
All right, let me see. Maybe it just took a second. Hang on. Whips, try again. I see you live for 5 minutes.
Nah, I can't.
We're in a shared chat. We're good.
I can't.
We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Guys, I got a $300 super chat. I have to mute.
This was already the cases that were in my inventory. Well, that's my logic here. My logic is these were already the cases that were in my inventory, and that's it. I didn't buy them. They happened to be here already. That's my logic. That's what we're going with. That's it. That is it. I actually don't know how glove cases work. Can any gloves be in this case? Or do you have to get certain glove cases to get certain gloves? I actually have no idea how it works. Certain gloves per case.
Why is our share chat
Oh. So like what gloves are in Snakebite?
Bro, I feel like I'm drowning.
I only had these are the only cases I have besides like a couple of these random ass ones. I don't fucking know what's going on here.
Okay.
What could you get in Snakebite?
This is it, bro. All right. A lot of times on journeys and stuff, bro, like there's going to be hiccups.
You'd want
right?
revolution.
Things are not always going to work out perfectly, okay? You're showing adversity here. You're showing perseverance. All right?
The worst gloves are in Snakebite? No.
I think, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to actually call something out here. I think this gold, Copeland with another 25 gifted, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 24,000 subscribers. I think this gold, I'm not bullshitting you, Chad. I think this gold may be popping through here in the next, I'm talking 40. I'm going to make a call here, 40 to 50. I'm just going to call it. Okay? I got a feeling. Cowboys are going to win the Super Bowl. Matt's going to pull a gold in the next 40-50. Let's get it, boys. Come on.
10-10, man.
40-50 minutes or 40-50 cases?
40-50 cases. I think.
Am I? Can I go again? I don't even know what's going on.
You're doing great, man. Just keep spinning.
You're spinning. We're sitting at the. I mean, we're sitting at the wheel.
Bro,
right
that
now,
Willy
man.
Wonka machine, by the way, goes hard. I heard you talk about that earlier, Nate. That shit goes so hard.
We're fucking talking, brother. I'm back just like that.
All it took was the Willy Wonka.
I can hear that fucking machine in my dreams, bro.
I think I can too, actually.
All right. Well, listen, man. I'm gonna give it a yo, Tim. You want to rip some cases, or Shroud? Are you ripping cases? I need like 5 minutes. I gotta take a piss and just try to make sure that we recalibrate here.
Yeah, I'm just ripping the last of my inventory. I made a promise that I won't buy any more, but I'll rip the last of my inventory. I'm done. After watching you, I'm done.
Okay. All right. That's good news, man.
So thank you.
1-800
Thank you.
myself here. So well, how many cases you got over there? Would it buy me a couple minutes?
Yeah. Easily.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Fuck it. I gotta go say a prayer or something. I don't know.
I just realized, Shroud, what you eating, bro?
Just a fruit bowl. I have kiwi and strawberry. That's all.
Dude,
kiwi goes fucking hard. Actually, you know what? I said I have a couple minutes, but I don't know if that's true. Like I got like.
I mean, I can do it too.
Hold on, let's go. Containers.
Well, you got. This
is all I got. That's all I have in my inventory.
What's your craziest skin on that account? You've got to have some crazy shit on there, no? Well, I guess if you didn't open them back in the day, you might not.
Yeah, I don't. That's all I got. This is kind of some garbage, but you know, I'll open it. Fuck it.
I mean, you know what? You rip those. If he ain't back, I got some breakouts. You know.
Yeah, I got some dog shit, but let's do it. Oh my god, I bought the wrong cases. Or keys. I bought 20 for Revolution, bro. I thought I was buying 20 for Snakebite. I don't even have 20 Revolutions, bro. I only have 1. Okay, I gotta buy 19 Revolutions now. God fucking damn it, dude. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I gotta go buy 19 more. Dude, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I instantly am going back on what I just fucking said. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, man, just delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. It'll be okay, I think.
What happened?
He said he wasn't buying cases, and then he bought the wrong keys, and now he has to buy the cases.
Now that's what I'm fucking talking about, bro.
Oh.
What a happy mistake.
He's getting dialed, bro. He's getting dialed.
It's not a happy mistake,
no, that's what we needed, Shroud. Yo,
good.
send me. I actually think I have Revolution cases on my inventory. You want them?
No, I already bought them, dude. It's all good.
Fuck yeah, buy more.
I said I was just going to open what I had, and I ended up buying 19. That's whatever.
Well,
fuck it.
Well, now you just so
This could actually be a happy accident. You're right, if I get a gold.
Yo, hey, Twitch, I don't know what type of ghost you just let loose on my shit, but if he gets a gold, take him down immediately. Immediately, bro. Get him out.
Dude, I once opened two knives back to back.
I did that too once.
Yeah.
Proud.
Okay.
It's crazy.
It's
actually more common than you'd think.
Well.
That's all you had. That's all. So Matt, once you open the first one, then you'll get the second one, obviously.
You guys got any other stories you want to share of different circumstances, not in game or related to cases? What's going on over there? Hey, Shroud, you think we went to the moon?
Oh, for sure.
100%, bro. This guy
100%.
Tim's an idiot. He doesn't think we did.
I did not say that. I said all I'm saying is I don't understand. It seems very complicated now, and back in the day, it seemed like a vibe. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, we've been there so many times since then.
Yeah, that's also another thing, bro. I'm so not dialed. But if you ask me who the last tight end for the Cowboys was before Ferguson, like, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my info. So
I mean, you're a patriot, Tim. And you.
I also thought I will say. The clip is me saying you could dig to the ocean. What I was saying was you could dig to water, like a water grid.
Run that back for me one more time, Turbo. Say that again.
No, bro, scientists, there's fucking water down there, man.
Down where?
Under the earth, dog. Google it. I'm dead serious, bro. Scientists, they just chat, tell them.
What is a water grid?
Yeah, what is a water grid, actually? I'm curious.
Well, I don't know about the grid part, but there's fucking water under the crust, man.
There's molten lava down there, Tim. You ever had a lava cake?
I'm Googling it, bro. No, someone fucking tagged me in it. They said scientists have realized that in certain places, you can dig into the earth and get water. I swear, I read the article and I was like, holy shit, I was dialed.
Yo, Tim, if your life depended on it, do you think you can explain the mechanics of a well? Just a classic well that delivers water to
I can't.
It's the water good, bro. You dig deep enough.
Holy shit, I was fucking right. Whips, hang on, wait. Okay, ready? This is Whips to Chat GPT. Is it possible to dig into the earth and get water? Yes, it is absolutely possible to dig into the earth and reach water. That's basically how wells are made. Would you look at that, chat? All of you made fun of me, and I'm a fucking scientist. How about that?
Yeah, but like, but you said like through the Earth's crust and shit.
I think I'm gonna have
Isn't that different?
I think no, chat. Everyone, dude, this is what it is when you stream. I said ocean, but I meant water. Okay, like, but everyone's just gonna hinge right on me that I said ocean, rather than the fact that there is some validity to the fact that I said you can go to the earth and you can see water. But everyone's gonna, dude, obviously it's two different things. It's not the ocean, it's water. Obviously, chat.
I need a save word, I think. This conversation is just going down.
Whips is playing the clip, bro. I can't even fucking hear you.
I don't know how we got here, Tim.
Whips is playing
we're definitely not drunk enough to be this confused, or at least me, anyways. Is somebody gonna get a fucking gold, bro?
Yeah, this shit is rigged. This shit's actually rigged. I mean, Tim got 2 yesterday, right?
Colder. Tim got 3 yesterday. Tim got 3 knives yesterday. Yes.
Jesus Christ. Well, shit.
Crickets, Batman.
That was the last of those, even though I wasn't supposed to open those. I got these though. I'm telling you, this is it. I'm dumping my case inventory, and then I'm never gonna buy a key again.
You're showing a lot of grit right now, a lot of passion, Shroud. I think it might be your turn here.
Okay, how many I got? I'll just buy 20. Ah, fuck.
No, it's a good thing.
I'm back, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Was everything cool? I was AFK for.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. That might have been the first time that you left us alone and we were good.
I muted. You guys were good. All right, awesome.
Not quite sure what's happening, but I think he's about to get gold. Him and these snake bites.
I said.
Yeah, snake bites are some dog shit, but they're all I got. They're all I got.
Have you guys ever seen the movie Armageddon with Bruce Willis and Ben Affleck?
Yes. Shroud probably. Shroud?
No, what?
Yeah.
Bro, dude, me and Hannah had a realization. We were having a conversation yesterday that I did not watch cartoons growing up. The same reason I haven't seen an episode of SpongeBob. Like, I genuinely don't think I've watched a single cartoon.
What did you do as a child?
I just gamed. I gamed from the age of like 3 till now, bro. I literally didn't have time to watch a cartoon.
You never watched Dragon Ball Z on Toonami?
I mean, I've seen it, but I mean like actively watch it. Like, sure, it's on TV when you're passing by. That's different.
But like being tuned into.
Yeah, but being like tuned in and locked in and watching, no.
All right, you know how like every sports team has a mascot, right?
No, I don't know that. I do now though.
Say you would get $1 million cash if you answer this question correctly. What was the said mascot for Toonami on Cartoon Network when you were a child?
Bro, I don't even know what the fuck Toonami is.
I don't even know if I know.
What the fuck is Toonami?
It was like an ambiguous like robot, dude. Oh my.
Tsunami is that Cartoon Network, chat? Cartoon Network, right?
Oh my god, brother.
Was it Cartoon Network?
It was, yes, it was.
Oh, okay.
Even chat doesn't know, bro. Even they're lost. How old are you, Matt?
32.
Oh shit. I thought you were older.
What the fuck?
How old are you, Shroud?
31.
Okay.
Fresh though, fresh. 3 weeks ago. It's important information.
Oh, happy belated.
It's important.
I think a late birthday present is due here any second now, right?
True.
Fuck.
This is not nearly as much fun as watching you open them, I'll be honest. And I'm the one doing the action.
Well, that's because of the story arc and the.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is just not as much fun.
There's been such a story developed with Matt here.
Dude, I'm not really. The only thing I'm developing is a bad habit or some sort of deep-rooted addiction.
Is this your first time opening cases?
No, not the first time. I did a little bit of the CS:GO gambling back in 2014, 2015. But this is definitely the most cases I've ever opened in 1 week's time for sure.
You think you'll ever do this again?
With opening knives. It depends on how much I spend and how long it takes. I mean, this kind of just I was just gonna buy 100 cases the other day and get on Counter-Strike just because Call of Duty was making me want to fucking end it. The stream and my life in game. But I got on Counter-Strike, got the 100 cases, and quite frankly, you ever seen the movie Click?
Bro, I don't watch anything, man.
I think it's
What's up with these fucking movie references? I don't watch anything.
Ask the question, have you seen the movie to Shroud? It's probably a no. I think that's a safe.
There was
great movie. Sidebar, I have seen Click, Matt, if you want to do the reference. Go ahead.
I know, I just figured, yeah, see, Shroud, listen, man. My entire life and stories I tell and the way I try to convey thoughts are all through movie references that, target locations, late 90s, early 2000s. But long story short, there's a remote, Adam Sandler, he can control the time. And I feel like he used that remote to just place me in this chair. If you told me that the simulation was real, I would believe you because I actually don't know how I got here. I decided to play Counter-Strike on a whim. I got 100 cases, and now I'm 30 grand in, and I have nothing to show for it.
I feel like this happens to everyone, The path of Counter-Strike leads to cases every single time. So just know you're not alone. Also, I'm out. So you got to get back in.
Tag me in, brother. I'm going in.
You got to get back in.
I do think that this is the moment, chat. Genuinely.
What makes you think that, Tim?
I don't know. I got a sense. I have a sense.
A premonition?
Not a premonition, just a feeling. I can sense it.
Tim, you ever see the movie Conjuring?
I don't watch scary movies. That's scary, ain't it?
But you never seen The Conjuring ever?
I know of it. My buddies watch it. I don't like scary shit.
All right, well, there's a scene at the end of the movie where the mom is possessed by a demon, and she's crawling through the fucking crawl space of this house, chasing after her own kids. Mentally, that's where I'm at right now. I feel like that I'm going ape shit over here.
You have a breakout pass? I don't even know what a breakout pass is.
So wait, you're the one crawling right now?
Yeah, I'm the scary mom that's chasing after her own kids, dude. It's fucking freaking me out, bro. I feel insane right now, Tim. I don't know if it's the LED lights. I don't know if it's the lack of golds. I don't know if it's the lack of success that we found, but dude, I'm giving up hope. I need you to turn it back around. I need an inspirational conversation or some sort of word that will get me back where I need to be. I need to get back on the saddle, Tim, and I just don't think I'm there.
You have to believe. Do you think you're going to get a gold? Do you feel like you're going to get one?
No.
Fuck no.
Well, there's your problem.
Yeah, you're beat up right now. I mean, shit. You're just beat up. Chat, we need to lift Matthew up in this moment. Okay, guys? We, the community, we have to lift him up, kind of like...
Not a movie,
I was going to make a fucking movie reference, but this is why I don't fucking do it. No, there's a movie where they're lifting someone and they're passing him.
Radio.
They're passing him, bro. What is it, Rudy, bro? I'm thinking of fucking Rudy right now. Listen,
might be.
I might be. Hey,
why did you reference another movie?
Hey, Spider-Man. I am thinking of Spider-Man, bro. Matt is Spider-Man. Okay.
And then he's
beat up.
Oh, in the train.
Beat up right now. Okay.
I've seen that one.
Whoa.
Yeah, I've seen that one. In the train, right? Or the subway or whatever the fuck, where he's
Don't worry,
that shit. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one.
We are lifting up Spider-Man. That is Nadeshot. He's beat up right now, okay? We, the community, have to lift him up in this moment and say, Spider-Man, we believe that the gold is coming. We believe you can do this. That's why we're lifting you up, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment right here. And on top of that, if you have a prime, give it to Matt right now. Why not one time, huh? Goodness gracious, guys. Part of history. All right, come on.
I mean, Christoph just ripped 100. Don't worry, Spider-Man. We won't tell no one. I mean, listen, bro. every time I open a case and I don't see a gold, I look at the cases and I think we probably shouldn't do this anymore. But then I start hearing voices like that fucking Green Goblin mask, and I'm like, dude, we got to get back in there.
Sorry, I was talking to Alexis.
That's fine. I just hit you with another Spider-Man reference, and it was A1, by the way. So don't worry, you didn't need to hear it. Not important.
I bet. You see how many fucking primes you're getting right now? Yo, this shit's awesome.
Yo, still no gold?
Oh, hey, what's up, Zinni? How's Optic in the winners finals? You having fun? Grand finals. I'm sorry, fucking pussy.
Having a blast, dude. You might be setting a record for just the worst luck of all time.
I think it's already
Why
been
would
set.
You say that? I'm having a great time, Furry Trout. Thanks for the 25. Jesus Christ.
You're almost there. It's coming.
Yo, Zin, I was pretty faded last night. Did you say what I think you fucking said last night?
Can you give me like a...
Something about a fucking belly button. Was that you? Did I hear
No, I was not the I participated in that conversation.
Who was the driver of that ship? Who drove that last night for that conversation?
I don't recall, but I feel like Matt might have mentioned the belly button, and then Kayson's was like,
that was fucking Kayson, bro. Yo, chat. Last night it was kind of a movie, bro. I woke up this morning and I was like, dude, did I remember this right? Was there a full conversation? Oh my god, it was Kayson. Okay.
Yeah, it was ballistic, man.
There it is.
Chat, what skin?
You still in Canada?
Yes, sir. Championship Sunday tomorrow.
What case can you get Pandora's? I kind of want to buy those cases. Ignore what I said before, though.
So beat up right
now. All right, boys. I just wanted to check in. Matt, good luck, all right?
Best of luck, Zin. I actually want you guys to win. Deadass. Here we go.
See you, boys.
Glove case only?
How you feel, Matt?
Glove case.
Feeling a little insane, bro. I think my GERD is starting to take over. 3 days of drinking has not been good to me.
Yeah, I was very hungover before this stream started. No bullshit.
Yeah. Glove case and Revolution? Wait, Revolution has...
Jesus, dude. They're popping out of the woodwork.
No, I had to step in and comment on that. My girlfriend sent me a bunch of tweets today and was like, what were you fucking doing?
Glove or Operation Hydra?
Valid. I mean, that's valid.
Those are so expensive.
Dude. I mean, dude, that conversation was...
$16!
Like, bro, yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I mean, it happened, Chad. You know, what are you going to do? You know?
Tim.
Are you just ripping Tums right now? This is bad vibes. This isn't good.
Why is it so
much?
I
was about to say is that if I don't get a knife in the next 10 cases, I'm dead ass for the last time. I'm taking my final stand. I'm ordering that pack of Marlboro Lights, bro. And I will send a video at 4 a.m. to my wife's phone. It's going to be like 3 minutes and 33 seconds. It's going to be me in the backyard, cigarette lit. There's not very good lighting. I'm just sitting in the dark, and I'm listening to Johnny Cash, I Hurt Myself Today.
Are you like, how much? You have to get a fucking gold here, bro. I'm dead serious. Yeah, like the timeline, it has to happen. You know
I did try to come in here to raise the spirits a little bit. It's a little dark and sullen and just honestly.
American spirit, we don't fucking want it, Clay.
Absolutely.
I mean, Matt's gotten 200 gifted, bro, in the last 10 seconds. That's valid.
Byron!
What's crazy is I think you might be up, Matt.
That's what I'm
saying. We'll do the math. We'll crunch the numbers.
It's close for sure.
I think you started opening at 15,000 subs. You might. Yeah, all in here. This may be a positive, I think.
It is absolutely
off 25 fucking K. I mean,
it's absolutely in your best interest to keep going. Don't stop.
Right. Yeah, just keep ripping them. You just got to keep ripping them. I mean, I can't even see the fucking opening because this wolf keeps popping up on the screen.
Yeah, man, he's fucking looking for shit. Leave him alone. He lost his keys, bro. Hey, Furry Trout, thanks for the 50. Listen.
Wait, Tim, I thought you were going on vacation or something. What happened?
Bro, it was a nightmare of a day, man, and I'm here. But maybe it was meant to be. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're back.
It was, yeah. I was supposed to be in Syracuse today, but you know, Chad, everything happens for a reason. We didn't make it, and I'm here, and maybe I get to watch him open it live. Oh,
Tim, you think you could land a plane if your life depended on it?
Absolutely not, bro. I'm out.
If you had fucking Tom Sully, he landed in the Hudson. He was on the comm. He was the one in your headset, and you're at 30,000 feet. You got the next 30 minutes to land it. He's taking you the whole way. He's giving you a play-by-play instruction, bro. He's basically fucking Jim Nance the way he's calling this thing. You're telling me you don't think you can land that plane with fucking Sully in your ear? You serious?
I may be able to. Maybe.
I mean, you
I'm
got to
not
give
super
it a whirl,
confident
right?
with it though, to be honest, bro. Like, if you're driving, I don't know
If you
about
landed successfully, the
planes.
Cowboys win 3 Super Bowls back to back to back. Can you do it?
Get me in the fucking cockpit.
Absolutely.
I'm driving this bitch. I don't know where it's going, but I'm in there.
Is this another movie reference thing?
That was Sully. Well, Sully
Sully.
is
that actually
that
happened.
was technically off a movie. I actually
That's
never
IRL.
realized how
Based
much you
off of
pull
real
from
events.
movies, Matt. This is actually interesting now that dynamic has happened.
Shroud can aim very straight, and in human reactions, my autism gave me an unbelievable ability to reference movies that I saw 20 years ago. What do you
Is
think,
this a
Tim?
recent? Is this a recent thing or no?
Shroud? No, I'm basically like fucking Rain Man or Goodwill Hunting with movie references. Shroud,
You
did
can't
ever
tell
watch The
him
Lion
Rain
King
Man.
as
He
a
doesn't
kid?
watch movies, bro.
Dude.
Yo, Shroud, tell me you don't have a visceral memory of watching fucking Pua Matata eat these insects on Lion King, and you're looking at the screen as a kid, and they look like fruit snacks, like they're crawling around like gushers. You're like, dude, I've never wanted to eat these bugs so badly in my life. Tell me you never had.
No. That's Lion King though. I've seen that.
There you go.
Valid. Good energy. Good energy. That's two. Hey, we got Spider-Man and Lion King on Shroud's repertoire.
Yo, this guy Byron.
He's getting locked out. You're about to hit 25K, bro. Look at this. Look at this shit. Wow.
Listen.
We up. Now let's take all 25,000 subs and put it back into cases. What do you think, chat?
I think we're well on our way. Yo, Byron, I don't know where the fuck you came from, but to me, you're basically Bill Gates, bro. And I love Microsoft, man. You did a great job, bro. But you should give some money to your kids, man. Furry Trout, thanks for the 25. If I'm Bill Gates and I got billions, there's no chance I'm leaving my kids at my funeral with $0 in their pockets, right? That's got to be some sort of terroristic act. You're not giving them a dime. Think about that, bro.
Yeah, bro. I mean, well, they got to work for it, you know?
You fucking kidding me? This guy just so happened to be at the dawn of the internet and computers. He was there. He did it. I get it. He willed it into existence. The fuck they think these kids are going to do, man? Like, there's only so many opportunities you get like that. What just happened? Tim, you got to open some cases, bro. I'm out of keys, and I need to get another high noon. I need to take a piss and fucking choke myself in the mirror or something, man. I don't know. I got to feel something, bro. You're up.
Okay. All right.
You're fucking up. If you get a gold, man, I'm flying there, and I'm giving you the best head of your life. I'll be right back.
I'm actually kind of hoping I get
I'm gonna
gold
fucking
here.
steal your
And
life.
shit.
This was the reason you missed your vacation, dude.
This is it, bro. Right here. So I can get head from Nadeshot. It's awesome. Chad, just to be legally clear, bro, there's no way I could let him do that, bro. I couldn't look him in the eye after that happened. There's no way. And honestly, I don't think I could do it to him neither. I could never do that now that I'm really thinking about it. You know, shout out my wife. That's awesome. Yo, hey, B, I appreciate the 100 gifted, man. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, how about yo, Chad, can I be honest with you, bro? I'm dead serious. Okay? I almost don't want a gold here because
it might ruin Matt, honestly. It might actually ruin him.
Can you imagine if, like, I just randomly, Shroud, yesterday, I actually opened 3 knives.
I think I saw one of them, but I didn't know it was fucking 3.
And this guy, Matt, has nothing. So I would kind of high-key feel bad if I pull a knife. I'm not going to say that while he's here, but, I mean.
This is where you just pull up a YouTube video and just get everybody to fake it.
Oh my god, dude. Clay, you see the clip of Whips opening the knife on my account when I was AFK?
I did see that, yes.
Oh my god, bro.
I did.
Whips, I'm still pissed about that. I just decided.
Is it his knife now?
Fuck no. Although
Damn
he
it.
fucking on stream today just took a karambit off this account. Like, literally stole it. You guys literally witnessed I did not consent that karambit, okay? I did not say that I wanted him to have that karambit, and he took it away from me.
I'd say he deserves it, though, no? He might deserve more than whatever you're giving him.
I think I started. I think he may make too much money now, and I don't know. I'm in like a loop here. I don't know how to like. He's too big for his britches now, man.
Has he switched cases or no? Is he still doing breakouts?
No, I'm opening breakouts. Matt's been opening a bunch of different ones. He's been opening chromas and gammas and all that.
See, I feel like that's where he's fucking himself. You know, you gotta stick to one case.
Well,
Yo,
and he said,
Clay, are we backseat opening right now?
No, not at all. I'm trying to give my best advice.
Clay,
I'm trying to raise the vibes in here,
Clay,
dude.
the amount of times I've had somebody say, change the background image, go to Nuke, go to Train, go to fucking Vertigo.
Reset your game.
Bro, reset the game. Fucking get a different case. I have changed cases like 8 times, brother. I've done it all. Sorry, you didn't deserve that.
It just means you're doing every case, man.
Wait, this guy Byron started following 30 minutes ago, and he's just slinging meat like this? There's no way, right?
Is he gifting subs over there, too?
He gifted me, I think, 200.
Holy fuck, bro. What is happening?
You know, I think the problem is, I think he might be onto something, by the way, the cases that you're doing. You might have to go for the cases that have a little bit more value, like the $20 per cases. I feel like you're already this far gone. You've gone this deep. You can't be opening cases that are like $1 or whatever, or $2. You got to be going hard. Like open cases that are 20, open cases that are 30, 40. Fuck it, even 100. Throw a couple in there like it's fucking Christmas, you know? That's usually what I do, and I have a lot of success. Well, when I open cases.
You know what? Shroud just inspired me. Let's rip some cobblestones tonight, boys.
Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That is how... Listen, Nadeshot hasn't been doing this as long as you have, and I have. Like, that's how you get fucking gains. You don't just buy these $1 cases. Bro, I literally just bought 20 Pandora box cases or whatever, like 20-something each. I'm ready to rip them. I'm ready.
Yo...
We got Shroud back on the horse.
God fucking damn it. I said I wasn't going to do this shit, man.
We enabled Shroud, man. He's back on the horse, man.
Yo, this guy Shroud might be more of an addict than me. Did anybody just hear that fucking manifesto? Did he say what I think he said?
I heard you should rip some Katowice capsules.
I'm going to fucking... Yo, hey, listen, bro.
I'll call Train right now. Train. Let Matt... Dude, imagine though, right? Train lets Matt open one of the fucking 2014 capsules. He lets Matt open it after this generational run he's gone on.
Yo, I actually cannot comprehend, dude. Gigabomber just dropped 50 more. I'm talking over everybody. I'm sorry, man, but I can't mute this fucking thing up again. B. Copa dropped another 25. I don't know what the fuck is happening, Tim. I'm pretty sure if I don't drink another high noon, I'm on the verge of a fucking panic attack. There's this guy on TikTok that says he's running a company with over 500 people, and he records himself in the airport that he needs to drink 4 vodkas just to stop shaking. He's so addicted. He's such an alcoholic that he can't stop shaking unless he drinks. That's not where I'm at right now, but I'm honestly... I have a weird emotion of like panic, anxiety. You know, I just ate these Tums. They ain't really doing much. We haven't seen a gold in fucking 3,200 cases. But these guys won't stop dropping subs. Shroud's over telling me that I got to stop being such a fucking poor person. I don't know what is happening right now.
Yo, Matt, can I ask you something, bro?
You know, that makes sense.
It made sense, yeah. I think you got to rip the high noon, no bullshit.
Just drink my way through.
Yeah, you don't gotta chug it. Just enjoy it. Matt, does the name World of T-shirts mean anything to you?
World of T-shirts? No, actually, I don't know that reference. What is that?
All right, never mind.
Shroud about the relapse, dude. I've opened so many cases. I can't go back to this shit. But I did buy the Pandora skins or whatever the fuck, the glove cases. Jesus. They're like 17 each.
They're right here, boys.
What is World of T-shirts?
Joshua Block, my goat. Just look him up, bro. I can't even explain the guy. it's an
On
anomaly,
TikTok,
man.
I've seen that guy. He put soap in a hot tub, and now it called
So why did you
irreversible
say
damage.
you don't know him if you know him?
No, I know who Joshua Block is, but I've never in my
That's
life
World
heard
of T-shirts, bruh.
I don't know what World of T-shirts is. What are you saying? Is that
World of T-shirts is Joshua Block.
Is that like
How
a
can
movie
that be-
reference or?
See,
Holy
Shroud,
shit.
that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm in
I
a
need
washing
another
machine
beer.
over here.
Yeah, I don't
Fucking
know. I don't know what he's
four
saying.
quarters in, I'm
So
spinning.
do you want me to keep
One's a
ripping? I
person,
got
one's a brand. I'm confused.
No, Joshua Block it's his handle. World of T-shirts is his handle.
Dude,
Like
I don't
how
think I've
your
ever
name
looked at
shot,
a
but your
username
real
on
name is
TikTok.
Matthew. do I gotta make this fucking connection here? Your name shot, but your name is Matthew, right?
My name Yev.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
My name's Moth, but I go by TimTheTatMan. You see what I'm saying?
I'm going, Tim. I'm up.
Tag me in.
Bro, we really need a vibe check in here, dude. We need to raise the vibes. A gold needs to happen immediately.
No, Clay, the vibes have never been lower, big dog.
Dude, I can tell. I'm in here trying my best, dude.
I just need to know what happens when he hits the gold, because you will hit it at some point, probably, maybe, I don't know. But like, what happens then?
Hopefully.
Yo, I don't mean to make it sound, because we're watching the stream like in a vacuum. Me and Tim, especially, you know, I've been glad to have Clay here yesterday and tonight. I'm so excited you joined. And Shroud, I'm glad you've been gooning, watching all this. This is awesome, right? But if you're watching for the last 3 days, me and Tim definitely look like alcoholic, degenerate gamblers.
That's because
I know it looks bad.
You
I know
are.
it looks bad. But no. That's not what I'm saying. I think the only way that I'm going to feel better about this situation, the only thing that will make me feel happy inside is if Tim chugs another Michelob Ultra live on cam. I'll be dead serious, bro.
Why does this always fall back to me chugging? I feel like you
You're the
also
fall guy,
have
bro.
to chug. I'm the fall guy.
I'll do it. I never said I wouldn't. I'm just asking
All right,
you.
fine. I'll get one then, and I'll chug one then.
I baited Tim into doing
Still
a
drinking.
activity
God, bro.
that built camaraderie together. Look at that.
All right, hey, don't open it.
Yo, well, never mind. Here we go. Jenikov.
There is a silver lining to this, you know? Like, you are showing quite a few people why you shouldn't open cases.
True.
You know? You're
I'm
like
also
the
showing them-
anti-gambler ad, you know?
No. I'm also, Clay, you're not looking at this the right way. I'm showing them to never give up.
Oh, you're showing
Also
them
true.
perseverance.
I'm
Yeah.
basically fucking all might out here, bro.
Oh,
Absolutely.
damn.
2 positive messages, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like, you're putting a lot of
Studies
good
in
out in
here.
the world, bro.
Yo, speed bumps in here, Clay.
What did you call him?
What number is he up to? I think he's open like 3,200 cases. I've never seen this before.
I'm not Symphony. You were correct.
I have never seen this before.
Yo, Chad, listen, man, we got a lot of new viewers in here that are watching from the Counter-Strike community, but this is going to be a very niche question for my 2,500 viewers that we had when we were playing COD every day. Would you guys agree that right before I started playing CSGO, the last week leading up to Counter-Strike, I was playing better.
3,200 cases and no gold, yeah.
At a pace of
Yeah,
which
no gold.
Symphony cannot keep up with. Would you guys say that at the end of my Warzone arc, I looked like I was a much better player than him? Why is everybody saying no?
Wait, are you saying better than Symphony?
Yeah.
But like that's different, right? Because he's mouse and keyboard on your controller. You shouldn't even
He's been on
compare.
controller.
Oh, he's on controller now? What the fuck? What happened? He fell off.
He's getting shit on, so he needs some aim assist.
Yep.
Damn. I didn't know he'd give up like that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm back.
He's not an aim god like you, Shroud.
It does aim for you, to be fair.
So like what's the you being a professional, right, Matt, in like controller gameplay? I don't know anymore, but like back then, right?
Fucking hold on, Shroud, just so you know, it was 12 years ago.
That's what I'm saying. 12 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
12 years ago, like this is a genuine question. Like I genuinely don't know the answer. What is like the difference and like how do you Like, how is one controller player better than another? Like, what's the skill difference there in a game of Call of Duty? Genuinely, I have no clue.
So, I don't even know how to fucking approach that one. Yo, Clay, you take it.
It's got to be movement, right?
Like what? Yeah, like what sets apart the best player versus an okay player? You know?
Usually like movement, positioning, IQ, shit like that. Comms.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. But like, what about aim? Is there anyone that like is so insane where they aim so well that you're like, holy fuck, I can't keep up? Or does everyone kind of keep up kind of well when it comes to actually shooting?
I'd say like on a consistent level, everyone shoots like at a very high level, but you'll have random pop-offs. Like right now, like our champs is going on, and Optics team is fucking shooting incredibly straight.
Yo, y'all should be careful dropping Formal's name. I just got a gold. Oh
No
my
way.
god, I just
No
got
way.
a fucking
No
gold.
fucking way.
Oh my God, Matt.
What is this? What is this?
Holy
Did it fucking
shit.
happen?
It's actually
am
good
I-
too,
Oh
bro.
my
Am I
God.
fucking imagining this? God, bro,
An actual good one.
Dude. Oh my God, it's
actual
actually
good one.
Oh,
Matt, turn it around. You have to get to the play side. Go play side.
yeah.
You have to spin it.
I don't want to do it.
No, I have to see if it's fire and ice, bro. Please.
No, my heart's beating out of my fucking chest. I don't
Dude.
know what to do. Oh my god, an ad just started
Yo,
running.
that could be a fire and ice. No bullshit.
I'm not gonna turn it around. How good is it, Tim?
I don't know until I see the play side. Flip to the play side.
But dude, this could ruin it.
Just hover the eye. Hover the eye.
No, I don't want to do that neither.
All right, fine. Let me see.
Should I turn it around?
Oh my God,
Bro.
you are edging the fuck out of me.
It's not a
Please.
fire
Please
ice.
be a fire and ice. Oh.
Okay, it's not. It's not.
Fucking pissed.
Hover
No,
the
I actually
eye, though.
love
Let me
this
see
knife.
it.
I love marble fades.
This is a really good knife, bro. No bullshit. I think that's factory new.
Damn.
That is
Okay.
fucking
Wait, that's
factory new.
pretty good.
Wait, that ass?
That's actually really good, bro. Like, I know we're really invested in this opening here, but that is a fucking banger out of that case.
Actually?
I mean, at least
It is a
at
big
least
hit out of a
2K
case.
Wimps. It's got to at least be 2, right?
Yeah, 2.
21.
Yo,
Oh my God. Lowest listed one, Matt. Lowest listed one is 2155. Wimps just looked it up.
Dead ass?
That ass. Hey,
that's
ladies and
profit.
gentlemen, she did it. History was made.
Holy fuck.
Oh my God, bro.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Tim, you remember all those times when you asked me how are you gonna feel when you finally open a gold?
Yes.
I have no idea what to feel right now. I feel like I'm a deer in the headlights. I'm just emotionless, bro. I mean, we have been so fucking like I have not paid attention to a single case that I've opened for the last 32 hours because it has been so blue and so bad that that gold just came up. I didn't even fucking process it, dude.
Yeah, we were talking about formal and aim assist when the gold was on the way, which was kind of what I was talking about last night when we were ripping it at like 2:30. I'm like, bro, what if he rips a gold right now? We're talking about some of the craziest shit in a while. You know what I'm saying? But, bro, not for nothing. Like, I know you were kind of worried about getting a bad knife. Like, that is a very good knife.
Bro, Marble Fade is by far and away my favorite pattern in Counter-Strike. Now that I'm processing what's happening, I love this knife. I fucking love this knife.
That is a great knife, man. I mean, and it's on a fucking karambit. Like, that could have been, I mean, it could have been, karambit's the best one, right? Whips
Karambit is the best one. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
See it in game, dude. Pull that shit out.
Yeah, pull it up.
Just equip it and start a workshop map.
I don't fuck.
And
You
then
think anyone has the exact case number that was? Because you could name it that. If anyone knows the exact number. Someone out there's got to be watching and literally one by one.
Is anyone dialed, chat? Anyone dialed over there?
4,313.
He's got to be like 37.
Yo, do we flip this motherfucker? Do we name it and flip it for more cases?
Yeah, I think we do, bro. And then we
I
just
mean,
go on
what
this
the fuck
generational
was
road.
this? What does he do? What is this?
Into? What am I looking at?
Yeah, what is
I don't
this?
have any other workshop.
Go into like dust too, bro. You're in like a closet trying to inspect this thing. What the fuck are you doing?
Where the fuck do I?
Wait, it is pretty. It is pretty.
How do I get there? This is all I had for workshop.
Just go to what is it? Whips practice.
Yeah, practice. Just click play and then click practice.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get a knife in here. Yo, hey, Shroud, peep the shots. You saw that? You saw that?
Holy shit!
No, you look good out there.
Oh,
you look good. Honestly, for someone who just opened 3,300 cases in a row, you look good out there.
Thank you. Hold on. Let's see this fucking thing.
Whip said Nuke has really good lighting for knives. If you want to
go to Nuke.
I mean,
I'm already at Dust 2.
Just go to Dust 2. Go to Long A. Long A has a good spot.
Yo, why are you on his pistols like that? I don't have my knife on. Tim, I need help. Yo, we didn't even try to go back to back.
We have time. Chat, guys, chat. He hasn't opened anything yet. Okay.
All right, so I go to practice and then what? Because I didn't have my knife there just now.
Us too. I think you had to get into the console there.
Wow. You want me to hack the mainframe?
Hack the mainframe, bro. Just open your console and you got to kick the. You got to SV_cheats one. Please get back into fucking Dust 2, man.
Okay. Jesus.
Maybe put
Why not Nuke? Nuke's right there. Oh,
Nuke
never mind.
is right there. Oh, well, it's over, man.
God, bro, I'm driving drunk, dude. Like, what do you guys want me to do?
Chad, he's got it on T and CT. Am I tripping?
I have it on both, bro. Look. I have it on both loadouts.
He has it on both.
Anything else? Any more brain busters?
Just go to Nuke, bro.
Nuke.
It's a console angle for sure.
Oh, wait. Dude, you guys got to turn this off, bro.
Practice, brother. Practice.
I'm there.
All right. Okay. Now, we're gonna get in here. Okay. So we're getting into Nuke. Okay. And then you know how to open your console, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Open the console.
Yeah.
SV_cheats _1.
Okay. Did you just? Am I gonna get back banned?
No, bro. And then now type kill. Type kill. You don't have to put kill me, please. You just gotta type kill, bro. And then do bot_kick.
How the fuck am I?
I mean, bro, I'm telling you exactly what to do. Bot_kick.
I'm in the map. There's grass. Let's smoke it.
And now, I mean, we're gonna have this guy no clip through the map, or you think that might take him to space if we have him no clip?
Yo, this shit is kind of cold, Tim.
It's kind of clean, dude.
Where do I go? How do I get the light to bounce off it? Yo, why the fuck did the round just reset?
T-spawn's a good spot. Just turn around.
Okay.
And here's a good spot. T-spawn's good.
Let me get the light right.
Yeah, right there in the parking lot. No, use the sun, Matt. You're against the sun right now.
I'm trying to find the sun.
There it is, bro. Let's fucking go. Yo, that is
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous,
bro.
Dude.
I mean, you pulled a factory new marble fade karambit. I don't know if you could ask for much.
Yeah, dead ass.
It kind of looks like a.
Stop inspecting it for a sec. Can I see the play side corner?
Like, this is some new shit. This ain't no fire and ice. It's a piss and ice for sure. It looks kind of sick. I fuck with it.
Is the corner fucking red? Yo, get the light on the corner.
I see a little tint.
It might be, bro. I mean, that is damn good, bro. I think it's got a little red tip on there.
A fact new Karambit Marble Fade is one of the best you can ask for.
That's a very cool knife, Matt. Like that is.
You might need to fix your gloves now.
You may have just invented a new color scheme.
What's wrong with my gloves?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
They go with your other knives, but with this one,
I mean, Chad, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you don't typically see blue, yellow, red, right? I see.
There's
on
that
play side.
That thing. That thing got hit by the. Hold on.
The handle is fucking sick.
Yeah, now you need to hit. Listen, you hit a knife. Now you need to hit a pair of gloves that match. So you should open up some glove skins, some glove boxes. The glove case about $17 a pop right now. I say you go all in.
I need 500 McGowan.
Dude, like, take a breather, enjoy it, play a game with it, maybe.
I'm not playing this fucking game. I found a game that I like. Give me the glove. I need them now.
Bro, you can still hit back-to-back here, by the way, bro.
Yeah, you're still on the back-to-back.
You're still on it.
You got that in the back pocket.
I feel good, man. Just straight up, everybody's admired my knife. Like the fact that you guys like my knife just as much. I mean, it actually means a lot to me, bro. I feel like
we were here. Everyone watching. Everyone witnessing.
Yo, McGowan, I need you to go deep into the VOD and find a guy the one time that said I was gonna get a well-worn rust gut knife and ban him for eternity. Send him a video of that knife right now. Yeah.
I'm gonna chug my beer because we were gonna do that before you open the gold, and now I'm doing it in honor of the gold. All right, cheers,
hey, gentlemen.
Hey, chat. We might be looking at a once in a lifetime kind of stream days in a row opportunity here. Nadeshot finally pulled the gold after God knows how many fucking cases. All right. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. Congrats.
I want to say cheers to that fat bastard over there for hanging out with me the whole time. This guy Clay kept me, within myself just now. Shroud basically said controlled players are awful. Poor people should feel really bad about themselves, and he doesn't want to play Counter-Strike with me. But, nice guy, even better player. Love that guy to death. Hey, cheers, gentlemen.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers.
Yo,
Glad
Shroud,
to be here for the
night.
night.
For the record, bro.
Shroud, you got to say something.
I'm down in it,
bro. I was joking around.
Oh no, you weren't joking around. That was the truth.
Fuck yeah, Shroud. I'll drink to that, brother. Amen.
See, you just needed some vibes, dude. The gold is right around the corner, man.
Absolutely. Yo, I swear to God, I saw Formal in your chat, and I think I saw him say something along the lines of, do you think it's coincidence that you said his name? You uttered Formal.
Yeah.
The
aura
out,
just
man.
fucking...
You really, I swear to God,
Tim,
I saw Formal in the chat after that, bro.
Tim, can I tell you something, though? On my mother's soul, the story that when I said Formal's name, the reason why I brought up his name, because everybody said he was like the best console aimer when Shroud asked that question.
Yes.
I think God actually struck lightning into that cage to stop me from saying what I was going to say. Because I'm not exaggerating. I was going to reference a video where me and Formal 1v1'd back in AW, and I beat the shit out of him. It wasn't a serious video, but it did happen. And I think that legitimately was the Lord intervening. I might go to church this Sunday, bro.
Yo, dude.
That's tomorrow, man.
Formal goes, not this shit again, bro. Oh my God. Oh, that is awesome.
Matt, I just want you to know, bro, I don't actually believe it, bro. But the proof is in that fucking pudding, man. It's tapioca. It tastes good.
Bro, my mod Dixon is spamming, so are we ripping cobbles now? Guys, come on.
Give me a cobble.
Oh, you did say that. Surely you got a couple cobbles.
Actually, I shouldn't.
Wait, we got to try to go back to back, no?
You can go back to back here. That is valid.
Yeah, we've all done it here, except for you, so.
Clay, have you gone back to back?
Never.
All right, just say you did, bro.
Wait, McGowan's over here. He said he called the knife.
I've opened over 1,000, never got a gold, bro. I'm sworn off.
Oh my God.
Sworn off.
I just invest in them now.
Oh my God, man.
You want some glove cases, Matt?
I need to find a way to get glove cases.
Bro, I feel like you should have addressed it. You were opening that, bro. What the fuck?
Nah, I know, Tim. This is what I'm saying, bro. I'm a deer in the headlights. Like, I just didn't know what this moment would actually feel like, and now I'm kind of faltering, bro. I don't know how to handle this stream from here. I'm kind of lost, dude. And
well, I would say this: to match your marble fade karambit, you need chat. I would say marble fade gloves. That's what I would say.
Yo, McGowan, I'm dead serious, bro. I need 500 glove cases right now, man. We got to find it. Is our plug awake?
I say we need to think bigger. He needs to go for Pandora's. 100%.
What is Pandora?
Shit.
The purple ones. The all purple ones. They're from the glove case.
The God gloves.
Yeah. They're like 60K if you get them nice.
Which case are the fades in? The glove.
Gloves only in 2 cases, I think.
Well, you have the glove case and revolver.
Cases?
Right?
There's three. There's what the Revolution. There's the glove case. There's the snake bite.
He wants to cut you off.
What?
I didn't hear no bell. Yo, my plug is trying to cut me off. He said I spent too much money. Yo, wait, McGowan, how much is 500?
I didn't hear no bell. Yo, if the plug's cutting you off, bro.
Yo, if you open so many cases that the guy funding and supplying the cases is saying that you got to get cut off, that might be the craziest thing I've ever heard.
That money gonna hit the account all the same, McGowan. I'm good for it. How much is that? How much is 500? If they're $15, what's 500 times 15?
Gloves are usually more expensive. The one Shroud saying, Shroud, how much are the Pandoras? Like,
I mean, you could get them like 60K. Yeah, probably a really nice pair.
No, I'm saying for the case itself.
Oh, it's like $17 or something. But that's on Steam, so I don't know if you could get it cheaper from the plug. He might have it cheaper.
He probably 12, 13 for sure.
All right, yo, deadass. We are actually in kind of. I was trying to tell you. Hold on. If I finally got this gold, right? But my wife wakes up and I tell her I just spent $7,500 more on glove cases. How like what are my odds there?
I would say that I mean it's a bad look.
I think. Disagree. I think this is a good idea because you got all of the bad luck out of the way and it's only up from here. Like it will never be as bad as it just was in these past few days. So now you got all the bad luck out of the way. You buy 500 fucking glove cases for like, I don't know, maybe ask for like 6K or something or 6,500 or some shit. And if you get it like that, that's a steal. You open all of them. You get a Pandora's. Just getting a Pandora's, even a shit one, will probably pay it back.
Beautiful.
Think about that. Even a shit one will pay it back. And you will for sure get one.
McGowan, we need 500 cases right now, and I don't want to hear nothing. If he says he's cutting me off, I'll go to somebody else. But that's been my boy for a minute, 3 days, if I'm counting. We're on a new arc, bro. Fuck the knives. We don't give a shit about these. We want the gloves. I'm not stopping till I get a pair of these Pandora motherfuckers tuck you right off gloves.
Oh.
Wait, is it only 2 cases you can get Pandoras from? Or what was I thinking of? Because you're right. You can get gloves from 7 cases, but can you get? Pandoras
I'm pretty sure Pandora's is only 2 of them: Operation Hydra and gloves.
Yeah,
I don't know Operation Hydra though. I don't know how much that is.
Wait, so explain, why is the glove? If you can get gloves from 7 cases, why is a case called gloves specifically?
Because they only have like certain things you can get within them. Like there's 7 different types of cases, but let's say for example, there's only like 3 sets that you can get in gloves, and then 3 sets in Revolution or whatever the fuck. So Pandora's that certain colorway is only in those 2.
We've said the gloves case is the OG gloves. That's the first ones that were released.
That's value right there. I'm telling you, it's value.
To get?
It's probably gloves.
Gloves. 100%. Get gloves.
Operation
is that what the Pandora's in, Whips? In the OG glove case? Okay.
Yeah, they for sure are in those. I just don't know the other one they're in. I think
I gotta look these gloves
think Shroud is right. I think Shroud is right. They're in Hydras.
I will say though, I just got on my second account and 123 Chroma 3 cases just punched me straight in the face. So
maybe that's a sign. I mean, right?
Did you really preemptively buy this many in the assumption that you wouldn't get? I mean, you wouldn't get a knife?
I mean, he was back against the wall, bro. He was in survival mode.
He was prepared. He was ready to go the distance, bro. He was prepared.
He didn't hear no bell, and he's not giving up. There's no way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was America.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
I also have like 100 breakout cases as well.
Oh my god.
Wait, which case did you just pull the knife from? The Gamma 3?
Chroma 3s. Chroma 3s.
So you have a couple options here. Option 1, you sell all these Chroma 3s back, make that money, buy a bunch of gloves, or you open them all. Those are your only 2 options.
Yo, Shroud, listen to me. Shroud, listen to me. I need to explain something to you. When you were talking about these Pandora gloves and you ran down the entire situation that I could find myself in and chasing after these gloves, I was basically listening to like Papa Roach, My Last Resort, Naruto, Sasuke, fucking anime battle montage in my head. I'm buying the fucking glove cases, Shroud. There's no way I'm trading cases back in to get some shitty secondhand gloves, bro. I'm going for gold. We got to get the gloves through our own case.
We've said that you should sell the breakouts back on Steam for Steam balance.
I'll never do that again. I'm going to get $1,900 on my second account. If that doesn't work, we figure it out.
Matt, Whips really wants me to tell you this. I don't want to tell you this. I did a gloves case opening to get my first pair of gloves. And I spent, Whips, how much did I spend on that? Probably like 10K, right? I spent over 10,000 on that bitch. Oh my God. Okay, so I spent a lot of money on these glove cases. Apparently 15K, okay? And I got gloves that were valued at $120. The reason I'm telling you this is because the glove market is a little more volatile than the knife. I don't exactly know why, because honestly, I don't even fuck with gloves that much. Me personally, I'm like, yeah, whatever. But I mean, people do love a good glove, but you can get really bad gloves, I guess is what I would say.
Yeah, but you could also get really bad knives. The chase is the same. The chase is still the same.
But the glove,
and the thing is, the chase is even better because just a shitty pair of Pandoras is going to be much better than a shitty pair of gloves, right? If you're like if you're getting knives and you get like, oh shit, I got a crappy $300 knife, but like imagine you get a crappy Pandoras, bro. Like that's insane.
Still 10K.
Yeah. I mean, there is some truth to that. I'll say, you're probably, your luck will be better than mine.
What would Oni Pixel do?
Oni wouldn't even think twice about what's happening. This is like what's happening here, besides the alcohol, I don't know if Oni drinks, but this is a normal Tuesday for Oni, I think. I mean.
Well, we're going to make it
I'm pretty sure
a Saturday then.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, Oni would rip them all. Oni would rip probably the gloves and go for Pandora if I had to guess.
Tim, I heard all I needed to hear. I'm ripping 500 cases of gloves.
Okay. All right, let's go then.
What about all the other cases you have?
We're opening those too.
There's definitely there's like 3 or 4 golds in all those cases guaranteed, right? Like you're so due, like you're backlogged,
bro.
You know?
He opened 3,000 cases, man.
You're backlogged.
This is literally like we just broke the seal, and now we're just gonna start pissing. It's gonna be fucking gold after gold after gold. Yo, this actually could be the other side of this. We're about to make so much in gold. I'm gonna be a fucking goblin hoarding it. You ever seen Pokemon Meowth? Why the fuck is this cat talking? 1 and 2. Why is he expecting gold coins, brother? I'm getting the fucking golds. Everybody was feeling bad for me. They're like, dude, the amount of times I saw people say, hey, this is sad. Oh my God, this is actually kind of depressing. Whoa, I feel bad for this small meat, ED, riddle, fucking receding hairline, old ass bitch. Now they're gonna fucking rue the day, bro. We're getting the golds. Come on.
You never saw the episode where Meowth learned how to talk? It's a pretty sad episode, dude.
Nah, I just... It's like, what the fuck is going on? Why is he like these gold coins so much? Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can add balance to my account.
Yeah, we might get a lot. Zin, are you still in the stream somewhere? Zin, what the fuck are you tweeting, bro? Did you see what fucking methods?
Yes, dude. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That sweet chin music.
I don't even think I can show this on my stream. I think I'd get banned. Zin, why did you tweet this fucking picture? What is wrong with you, bro?
Yo.
Oh my God.
I felt like a crazy person last night. Everybody in here was agreeing with the fucking belly button situation, and I was mind blown.
I mean, bro, I was 15 beers deep, and I knew that conversation was fucked. You know what I mean? I was like, there's no way we're dialed in on this. Oh, so Matt, just so I'm clear, the plan now, you're trying to get gloves, but you don't have money on your Steam account right here?
I'm working on it.
You could sell the breakouts. That's what Whip said.
I mean, bro, I don't understand how I can spend $1,800 on my second account more than probably 32 hours ago now, and they won't let me spend $700.
I don't know, bro, but they're sticklers on it. They really lock you up. They got you in the pincer. I don't know.
I just feel like if I sell the breakout cases, Tim, I will be conceding to the fucking machine. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, brother, we're in the fucking machine. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
We're in the machine. We are oiling the gears. You just opened a gold after 3,000 cases, and the first thing you did was buy 500 glove cases. Like, we are fucking. We are the hamster. We're the fucking hamster. Like, I'm a hamster running around looking for the fucking cheese in here, man.
All right. You did break out of the enclosure. You found the cheese, but now you're fucking right, dude. They picked you up, put you right back in, dude.
Gentlemen, I got to be honest with you. I just got $500 on this motherfucker, and I'm opening these breakouts right now like a goddamn.
All right, fuck it.
And watch, I'm gonna get 2 golds and 20 cases.
You actually want out of the butterflies? You want what? Do you get a marble? Can you get a fade whips out of these?
Dude, I mean, y'all listen, and this is true. If you go to Vegas, now hear me out. Without sounding skeptical, just cleanse your palate, get a blank canvas, and let me paint you a fucking picture.
Okay.
I go to Vegas maybe once or twice a year, and when you go there, every single time you win a bet, a lot of times you'll be conservative, right? You're like, okay, I just doubled my stack. I went all in. I'm going to take half of it now with the winnings. And you just continue to keep yourself in this little hole because you back down when things are really getting good. But the strategy really is when the table's hot, you got to strike, brother. You got to do a full court fucking press. I mean,
we're doubling, we're splitting.
Absolutely. We're at goal line defense. I'm asking fucking Madden, and we're blitzing, dude. Come on.
Amen.
Just put 10K on the table. I got 8-8, and I split 10K.
Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. But I will say, yo, McGowan, are we getting those glove cases? Because
dude, I thought the plug cut you off. Dude.
I mean,
wait, hold on. Does the plug have another 500? Because I'll go with you. We go 500 each.
This motherfucker. Oh my God.
Does the plug have 1,000 total?
Well, let's find out, Shroud.
I believe he does.
Check Twitter DMs. Hold on.
The valve is open. With how much Matt is into this and how much I know he CS gambled back in the day, I'm afraid to introduce him into the new age CS gambling.
Yeah.
Shroud, he said, and I quote, "Oh, I got cases for Shroud. Tell him to DM me."
Did Shroud just out aura you?
Yeah, I'm confused what just happened.
Am I seeing
I thought he said he was out.
Like, Chad, I'm from the outside in. Is that what just happened right there? I mean,
Giga.
God, dude, it's my dream. It's literally my lifelong dream to open Pandora's. I don't think you realize how sick it's going to be. I don't think you realize how sick it's going to be for you to open Pandora's, Matt.
Shroud, 2 hours ago, could somebody get the clip? Put this on
TikTok. Did say that he was not going to buy any cases, and I mean,
off of Steam. Off of Steam. Off of Steam. That's different.
Okay.
I didn't know about this plug situation until today, you know?
Yo, Shroud, I got to be honest with you, bro. If you go...
Yo, did we just give Shroud cocaine? Like, did we just give shit?
He's relapsing. He's literally relapsing in front of our very eyes.
Oh my God, bro.
He said, I'm never going to buy a case again. And now he said, let me rip 500 glove cases.
Bro, you just got me so fucking worked up, man. Motivational. This stream is motivational, inspirational, man. Fuck.
Absolutely, bro.
You got me thinking about drinking, and I don't drink. Imagine that.
This is the influence we're having, man. Oh my God.
This is a moment for sure. Now,
the story about perseverance, man. Like you were saying, never.
You're not letting these pixels win,
bro. We got to get a knife.
No, we're already back. We're already back, dude. Oh shit.
In my head, I didn't open that karambit, bro. Never happened.
The reaction was a little muted, I will admit.
Well, because we're talking about fucking aim assist and formal on the way out. Which, by the way, if that would have happened last night, we would have been talking about having jizz in a belly button. That's what would have been before the clip rolled out.
I don't remember.
That's what I was saying. I was like, bro, I can't believe we're having this conversation right now.
Yo, hey, Tim, you think this would be a little too greedy if I oh my God, I'm on a 4,800 sub train. Yo, Chad. Tim, you did this to me. Chad, if you think I should rip 500 glove cases for $7,500, drop 5 gifted. Yo, was that a little too blunt?
W.
Did I go a little straight to the point there?
I just got 25 when you said that. Well, you just got 5 right there.
Sounds like you're getting 500 glove cases, brother.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I'd be the one to open them because I don't even give. I really don't love the gloves that much. Although I will say the Pandoras are badass.
They are bad.
Hey, Whips, long time no talk.
After you guys got off last night, me, Case,
The plug gifted?
played a game.
Oh my God.
You really?
Bro, Train had a generational crash out on one of our teammates.
Did you really?
Dude,
Oh, wait,
yes, dude.
Bro, I mean, Train. That's the what's his nickname, chat? The Coke Harbor Butcher, man. I've seen the fucking clips all over TikTok, bro. And he just comes out once in a while, man.
We literally played a face-it game at 4 a.m. and somehow won. I don't know how.
And he crashed out?
Yes, and he crashed out on our teammate. Like, dude, bad. Dude, screaming in game.
I can't believe I didn't see a clip of that when I woke up, honestly. Whips, you didn't miss much, bro. The only thing you really missed is Matt said he was going to get 500 glove cases, and then Shroud said he would match that, and then Matt also told me to get 500 glove cases.
Tom's here, absolutely. Yo, listen, the people gifted 5. I mean, there's a lot of people right now. Yo, literally my plug for the cases gifted 5. So send the fucking trade, my brother, and let's do some business dealings.
How much does this cost again, Whips? I think I'm about to owe this guy.
They're a little expensive. They're a little expensive, too.
All right, listen,
I'm saying overall, I think I have an invoice. I think I'm racking up the bill at the bar here with this guy. I mean, at this point,
the tab's going to get
Whips
called.
just told me I owe this guy $8,500 already. And now you're telling me to let me pile on another, how fucking much? What is this, another 10K? I'm about to owe this guy 20 grand in 3 days.
The tabs come and call in. Somebody's knees is getting broken.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Yo, Whips, what if I get those gloves, though, bro? Then all of a sudden, we're back, baby. I'm up. This is fucking awesome. Chat, I've decided I'm not streaming anything else anymore. I'm streaming Counter-Strike cases. For the remainder of my career, I don't know how long this is going to last. I'm riding this shit out. I'm riding this shit out until the brakes fall off. You know what I mean? I didn't think I'd be coming back to Counter-Strike 10, 11 years later, but here I am.
Oh my God.
Can we actually pause here for a second? Matt, how you...
Hands off, bro. I didn't do it.
Do it. I'm actually thinking how much the plug has made off you and me just for coming back and drinking and ripping this shit, bro. I mean, he's up.
Yo, we gotta stop asking questions that we don't.
I'm not asking questions. I'm saying, bro, we're talking.
Did you DM the guy? I don't have.
Bro, tremendous.
I don't have.
How many times somebody gets?
I don't have his information.
What it is, business dealings. It's not always 50-50. It's fine, dude. Everything's fine. I'm in control.
He invested in these a couple years back. You know, just getting rid of them.
Yeah,
you had to
right
read,
place,
bro.
right time, bro. Like, what the
Do
fuck?
I actually want 500 glove cases?
Yeah,
honey.
Yeah,
honey. Yeah. You're still awake, right? Do you care if I do this? I think it's all right.
Do you care?
Honestly,
she usually does it. Alexis usually.
I saw the stack of Steam cards. I could tell. I could tell what type of woman you have around you.
This is gonna be. We're gonna be knocking on 18K in 3 days here.
Dude.
Jesus Christ.
Knocking on heaven's door when my wife wakes up and see what the fuck happened. Oh my God, yes sir, with the 25.
He's in your chat? Oh.
Yo, this guy, by the way, I want to know how the fuck he sends these trades so quickly, bro. I got 500 sitting right in front of me.
You already did it?
As soon as I click accept trade, Tim, I owe this guy $7,500.
How does he get paid? What's the method here of payment?
It's either does he want this public whips? I actually don't know.
Nah.
Well, like I just don't know if it's like a PayPal thing. Like, did you put your credit card in a fucking magic machine?
I mean, it's definitely a crypto thing. It's a crypto.
No, I'm not paying.
He has like a whole legitimate invoice for you, Shroud.
Yeah, you can expense it. So it can be more of a
so like I talked to my business manager and I just send him the invoice. That's pretty much it. Like he'll handle it.
It's that easy.
Yeah.
Don't mention this to your business manager. Some secrets you gotta keep. I'm just giving you. It's a red flag, brother.
It's all tax deductible, boys. Come on.
So basically, we're not even spending real money.
No, it's real, bro.
But that's not how I got it worked out in my head.
How many reds did you end up pulling till the gold? Because last night it was only like 2 or 3. Did you end up with more today?
Like 2, I think.
How much?
Dude,
are we in this call about?
I'm
thinking analytically right now. We're like this call is about to open 1,500 glove cases. This call.
Yep.
All right. Just making sure I was dialed in there.
And I can add 100 to that number.
I think Clay should do it as well.
I can add 100 to that number.
I thought you were done too. Yo, Matt, I'm dead serious, bro. We may be putting people on some degen shit just doing this these last couple days.
Misery.
We got fucking Shroud ripping cases again, man. I mean, this is like.
Yep.
The way that he sounded, I mean, this guy, I'm not kidding. 2 hours ago, word for word said, "I'm opening this last case and I'm never buying another again."
From the Steam market, there was an asterisk there.
Yeah,
right? I'll speak for my client.
Yeah, this 30% off.
Thank
baby.
you.
It's
Bro,
a deal.
That marble fade flashing in front of his eyes hit him like a fucking freight train.
Actually, hang on, wait, Matt, did you got 500 off him?
I don't know, but fair enough.
No, I'm saying, did you get 500?
Don't know, can't accept it yet. I'm putting all his blues away in my storage.
Bro, because I mean, Shroud, he just said he has 5. We're tapping the fucking guy out, man. He has 530 gloves left, and he wants to split it between me and Shroud. Do you want 500, Shroud? Because if you want 5, you can rip 5, and I won't.
Nah, we split.
You want to split it?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just split it between me and Shroud then. Bro, we literally just tapped the fucking dealer, chat. That's
Yo, y'all smell that?
That is how in-depth we are going here.
Wait, Tim, can you smell that?
Yeah.
What's that smell like, bro?
It smells like broken hair.
Who, the plug?
What are you talking about? He's running out of cases,
wait,
man.
who, the plug is broken?
The plug is out, man. We've tapped the guy out. We just bought all of his supply. We took all of his glove cases.
Oh. I gotta be honest with you. It sounds like neither of you want it bad enough. Go buy 250
I don't know.
from the store right now. Let's lock it.
I'm not buying
500 each, man.
Yeah, whips.
I
Shroud, guys... whips. Shroud, you there?
Yeah.
Whips is gonna make like a group chat with the plug. And
okay, easy. All
right.
I messaged a random person, said, "Are you the plug?" I don't even know if it's the guy. Someone in my chat just put in a fucking random name.
I really cannot tell which is more inspirational. Shroud ready to rip 500 glove cases after he swore these things off 2 hours ago, or I'm not kidding, the first time Valkyrie has texted me in 3 years to let me know that she's ripping cases right now. I mean, I don't know where I'm at on this.
Like you said, it's a story of perseverance, Matt.
Absolutely, bro.
Never give up. It's inspiring. Like it's not a degenerate thing. It's an inspirational thing. You know.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Shroud just got inspired.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm fired up.
Yo,
you hear that?
And if this all goes wrong, gentlemen, we got to work out like an ironclad, like really well buttoned up scam.
Okay.
We all get one in our careers, right?
I think so. Legally.
Throw the meme coin up, dude.
Perfect, dude.
We all get one.
We got to ask ChatGPT if you can cook something up good. Something that'll really get them upset.
Yo,
we should start selling cases.
I don't even understand how they do that. You know, how do they? How does this? How does it even work? They're selling it for cheaper than the Steam market, but probably because that's how they make real money.
It's from a Chinese site. Upin.
But like, how do they get it though?
If you can read Chinese and use the website, you can get them for way cheaper than the Western market and way cheaper than Steam.
Whenever we play.
I tried to log on to the website, bro. I didn't know what I was looking at.
Like they're in BO5.
Well, here's the thing, bro. Don't you get cases just by playing the game, correct?
You do. You do.
Right. I mean, correct. So like you play a match and you get a drop. So is it just a bunch of bots? Like that a company
probably
makes,
yeah, just farming.
Just farms
just farming.
How do you
cases and then resells them? Not saying that's what our plug is doing. I'm saying if I was
I have to buy these fucking things.
Situation like that or a business like that would make the most sense to me. It's like you have bots that go in, get the cases, then you sell them.
I gotta buy another storage unit. How is that possible? I made this account yesterday.
This is the first time I've ever bought a storage unit.
You're not doing it right, Shroud. You should have like 9 of them. You've been on this game for 20 years.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't do this often. That's what I'm saying. What you're doing is so impactful to the whole scene. You have no idea. You yourself might literally bring back NACS. I want you to know that. You yourself might revive a fucking dead scene and region. Think about that for a second.
Listen.
And I'm proud to be an American. Where at least I know. Hey, let's bring back NACS, boys. Come on. Yo,
wait, how do you do this?
Somebody clip that, dude. I gotta show that to my wife in the morning to explain this one. Here we go.
How do I
this
quick
is my
add?
stuff, V4.
How do I quick add to the thing? I've never done this before.
Wait, so I haven't have enough money to open these bitches?
How the fuck do I do this?
Do I have enough money on my Steam account?
Deposit
I
item.
spend any money today. You definitely got enough.
I spent some. A couple dollars.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm basically putting every single gun into my inventory, into a storage unit, and I think my inventory is gonna be maxed out from cases. We were down, but now we up, baby. I mean, we got
at least 3 more golds in all these cases too, bro.
I just gifted you 25 with the name. Did I read? Is that say? Shaqueef oatmeal? Am I reading this right?
Dude, I don't know, but I don't want to square up with that one. I don't think I could chow that.
Chad, is that what I just saw right there?
The fact that you can read was a surprise to me, Tim. That was beautiful. Here we go.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother. I think we should get Sketch in here to bless our cases before we open them.
Well, I tried to drunk tweet at him last night, and I think he was in the chat for a second, and then he probably saw what he was stepping into. He goes, yeah, never mind.
Now I'm out. He hit that emote in the chat.
And for that reason, I'm out.
All right. Say we went on a Shark Tank. I was hungover on the couch watching Shark Tank in Raising Cane's this morning.
Fantastic.
Just trade them up. Why waste time?
We went in there and we pitched them a pyramid.
Because I want to trade up specifically, like in a way where it makes sense, not just straight up randomly.
Mark Cuban may do it. He's pretty dialed.
He quit the show, man.
Oh, he's off that shit now?
He's off, dude. His last episode is kind of sad.
Wait, he's off it forever?
Mm-hmm.
That means there's new blood and there's new opportunity. We got to get in there now.
Yeah, there's a new shark in the tank, dude.
Who is it? Who replaced Mark Cuban?
I don't know.
Let's bring back NFTs, dude.
I think that's what we got in front of us here.
If you you feel like everything's invented already, but there's got to be some idea you have that you could really pitch, you know?
There are, you know what it is, bro? I'm dead serious when I say this. I think about this often, like, because I get minorly inconvenienced a lot, and I'm like, bro, what would fix this minor inconvenience that I'm having? And that's what you got to fix.
Yep.
Like,
that's what you got. That's your niche.
Dude, prime example. I swear on everything. I didn't see these things until about 1.5 years ago. I was on the golf course. I was ripping a cigar as per usual. Okay. And I said to myself, I asked Dennis, asked Cloaksy. We were together. I said, bro, I just need something where I can just put something here and like hook my cigar on my golf cart. I audibly said that. And then 2 years, and then me and Dennis, we're not figuring it out. And then 2 fucking years later, they got this little magnet ring.
Let me make sure my trade offer is correct. Can someone send me one trade offer with that link real quick? That link in my chat, I'm assuming that's my link. If someone managed to squeeze their link into that, that would be very impressive. But can someone really quickly go do that trade offer link and send me like one case or something? Or one anything, I don't care. Because I don't have any trade offers, which is impressive. I usually have trade offers at all times. I don't have one right now. So, can you send me in that link real quick? Just in case. I have 0. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's got to be right. Is this right? Janin, Stackwell, Broken AQ, Howell. Thank you, guys. I don't need to accept it, but I just wanted to make sure it was right. Okay. Okay, this is right. That's the right link. Someone send me a fucking Rust hoodie. All right. Okay. I didn't realize how many offers would come in. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. It's the right link. Just making sure. I'm gonna decline all these. All right, I'm gonna decline all these, so I don't take your stuff. Your whatever these are. Thank you. W. Someone sent me sandals.
To drink in open cases.
Now, to be honest,
this is what you were put on God's green earth to do.
This is it right here, man. This is
statistically, if you see me open one knife in 3,200 cases, then you're probably questioning that purpose. But I don't know, man. I feel like things are turning around. You know what I mean?
I mean, dude, things are definitely turning around.
I was muted. Are things turning around because we got more people opening cases? Is that what's happening?
Well, Matt's sitting here just ripping them.
Like, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. But we got more people, or what?
I'm trying to make room in my inventory by opening cases so I get more cases in there. Shroud is where we're at right now.
I just got to fit, bro. I have to read this, Matt. Listen to this, bro.
I want to hear it.
It's a $50 super chat. This guy goes, I smoked 15 high noons in honor of Matt's generational run. And now I'm 6 American spirits deep on the back porch listening to Toby Keith.
Somebody get boys. That man behind the wheel.
Watching the boys rip cases.
I feel like we're all in college together right now, bro, or something.
It's a giant dorm room or something.
Yeah, bro.
American spirits is a power move. Wow.
It did remind me of the old days last night.
Yeah, nostalgic, right?
It was very nostalgic.
Guys, we got enough hands. We got enough men in this call. Everybody grab the other man next to you, and let's really get on the same page right now. Come on. Too much silence, not enough reaching.
I'm looking at a parlay. Whips just like me. Hang on.
Oh, I heard you.
Wait, Whips, did this miss?
I mean, when I suggest that we all fucking smack each other's shit, I can't have a silence for that long. Was that because you guys were really thinking about doing it? Because I was.
No,
serious,
I was. Dude, he has an 11-leg parlay for UFC tonight that missed by 1 leg. So I was looking at it. What, dude? I don't want you to touch me.
All right, well, it doesn't got to be me. I don't need to sit next to you. It could be Shroud. It could be Clay. It could be any one of us, dude. Pick it, make it.
All right, never mind. Okay,
all
fine.
Right, I thought we were bonding, but I guess never mind. I'm gonna keep.
I'm sorry, bro. I can't multitask, man. And Whip sent me this fucking 11-leg UFC parlay that missed by 1 leg. So I was just looking at it. I'm sorry.
Yo, out of anybody here, I actually think you might have the biggest problem, bro. You're over here talking about a 16-leg fucking UFC card. What is going on over there, bro? You got
UFC's going on tonight, and Whips made an 11-leg parlay that missed by 1 leg.
Sports parlays and case openings are brother and sister.
Does that mean you like bet on it for that to happen or some shit? What does that mean?
Yeah, it's like
multiple things to happen.
Yeah, it's like multiple have to happen, and if you call them right, your money increases by a lot. Like he had a $5 bet that would have paid out $2,000, but it missed by 1 leg. Like 1 guy lost out of the 11. So that's gambling, boys. I tell you what. Yep.
I had a buddy call every over/under on week 1 of last year with like $5.
You hit it?
25-30K.
Oh my god, bro, that's generational.
Tried to do a whole gambling like subscription thing from it.
Did he really?
Oh yeah,
bro. This is a close match.
1 week. He goes, I got a fucking idea. I'm just gonna do
This is
shit
a
every
close
day.
match, bro.
Shroud, you should have gotten the trade. Someone said that to you.
Let's see.
I'm assuming he's talking.
I see it. Does that mean if I accept this, I owe the mob?
You are in debt. Yeah, you are in debt.
That is your debt.
And if I don't pay, like, who knows what happens, kind of thing.
Well, I mean, we're talking about scamming. This would be it, right? I mean,
this would be. Nah, you don't want to fuck with this guy. You don't want to fuck
it.
with him. You don't want to fuck with this guy. This guy, stop, bro. I'm telling you. I'm about to put. I cannot believe that I'm in a reality compared to the last few days. I'm literally about to put 100 chroma cases in my fucking storage unit, bro.
This guy has been scraping the barrel to get cases. Now he has so many cases that he's putting them in storage.
He's bursting. He's bursting.
He goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, I have too much now."
I mean, this is for a rainy day, Tim. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Is anybody? It looks like rain.
Oh, tomorrow.
Oh. This is awesome. This is a lot of fun. I like this.
Wait, when's the last high noon you drank, Matt?
Yeah, Matt. Because I chugged the one. I want you to know, Matt. I chugged the one that we chugged together, and then I opened another Michelob, and now
I'm there with you, bro.
And then this one's it's almost gone. I don't know where it went. Walked away.
I don't know. Fair enough. Yo, listen, business dealings are not easy, man. I've had to really navigate my mind to find the right process forward. And quite frankly, I'm just stalling right now until I can finish putting these things in my storage unit, and then I'm going to open up this next high noon. All right?
All right.
Fair play.
And
that's acumen coming into play.
Now, Clay, you might be in the chat tomorrow. We might be in the call again tomorrow. Everybody might be here tomorrow. If my wife walks in, here's what you're going to tell her, chat. And I need everybody to be on the same page. And Tim, that means you're going to need to talk to Alexis too.
Okay.
1, we never got a knife. We never got a gold. 2, I don't have a number 2 yet.
We've changed targets. We've changed targets from a knife to gloves. That's number 2.
Good shit, Clay.
That's number 2.
We went so cold, we couldn't get the knife. The chat said that I should switch it up and try to get gloves to match the knife that I'm going to get in the future. She doesn't know a fucking thing about this stuff, bro. If I show her the Talon Doppler that I've had in my inventory for the last few weeks, I'll be like, honey, look, we're trying to get red gloves. When in all actuality, it's a bait and switch. We're trying to get those Marble Fade Pandoras or whatever the fuck Shroud was talking about so that we can match with our brand new knife that we never got. Am I making sense?
Yeah, so this didn't happen.
Never happened. I was never here.
Still depressed?
A little for sure.
Well, I'm saying in the hypothetical situation.
Bro's really putting.
Is there like a world where she wakes up and she like looks on Twitter or something and sees the clip of you getting it?
She don't know how to use Twitter like that, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what about TikTok? Like, surely she scrolls.
There's no way she would put that exact 2-minute statement that I just made on TikTok and it ends up on her feed. I'm thinking I'm good.
I mean, bro, Alexis saw the clip of her on the phone this morning.
That's good work. Algorithm dialed.
Which, by the way, that sounds so good, bro. That might be a generational clip. That fucking everything about that call, the way it transpired, because we really thought like we were locked in, like this is gonna work well, and that was a Trojan horse, man. That shit was crazy.
Your wife set me up, Tim.
Yeah.
Wait, McGowan, why did you just say, I hope I have a job tomorrow? Did you text Haley? Hold on, McGowan. Why the fuck did you just say, I hope I have a job tomorrow? What just happened?
What?
Why are you bringing your monitor over like that?
Because he has a degenerative eye disease, bro.
Oh, I think he's just afraid that you're going bankrupt or something with the amount that you're ripping cases.
Yeah. He's saying like he's enabling you. So it's like
if I'm wrong, we're almost at all-time high sub count. I would say we're up. I mean, analytically, like if I look at this,
some EV has to be run, but it's got to be around even at least.
Yo, McGowan, explain.
Brother, you are on a 5,000 sub train.
He is making sure he does not miss this message.
Why are you rubbing your fucking tit, bro? God, I wasn't going to say nothing, but it's been like 10, 15 seconds.
I mean, my bad, bro, for copping a field. Jesus, dude. What are you, the fucking cops? Yo, McGowan, make some sense. Help. 40
He's
said I liked
waiting.
it. That's all I
He's
needed.
waiting.
I'm just editing, and she saw my last edit, so this guy thinks he's Mr. Worldwide. Dude, I'm going to put her TikTok account on clamps, bro. She's going to be getting fucking Miss Rachel, and I don't know. We'll figure it out, bro. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Right now, I got glove cases to enter my inventory, and we got a new directive, gentlemen. I feel like they just took, I don't know. What's a good reference? The Avengers, all 4 of us, we have something to accomplish, and that's to get matching gloves for our knife that we never opened. Here we go.
Holy shit! How many Chroma 3s do you have?
I mean, he just put 300 in there. Why did you have 700 chromas on your account, dude?
I was playing.
How many extra cases did you get?
Yo, he was playing the long game. Like he had no. Wow.
Wait,
Yeah,
so can somebody explain the gift card versus buying off Steam keys thing? Like you can buy double the amount of gift cards for the day, but not like does anyone understand how that works?
So here's the theory.
I have $1,030 gift cards in my hand right now. You see this?
All right, I have pushed 2 Steam accounts to the limits in the last 2 days, and this is what I think I know. The theory was that gift cards don't count towards the $2,000 balance that you have every single day. But to be honest with you, at this point, I don't think that's true.
No. So what I heard was they count, but like if you buy them off Steam, it's like double. You know what I'm saying? Like a gift cards count for half of what the limit is if you bought just
That's
$7,000
right there, or $7,500 right there.
Well,
that's $7,500 in just the cases alone. $7,500 on a screen.
500 cases of these gloves. Yo, Shroud, can you run back that entire speech again so that I can actually convict on it?
Yeah, I was literally just saying that right there. What everyone is staring at is literally what is it? $7,500? Is that how much it was? How much was the plug for that?
Well, I don't remember that being a part of the
We don't. The price doesn't matter. The price doesn't matter. The price doesn't matter. The price doesn't matter. That's 500 fucking glove cases right there. And the chance of you getting a pair of gloves and just a gold in general, it's like 1 in fucking like 360 or some shit. There's a chance that you pull not only 1 but 2 fucking Pandoras from these boxes. The OG fucking gloves. These things pop off for 50, 55K, 60K, even shitty ones, 10K, bro. There's a chance that you get 2 right here. Everything that happened the past few fucking days leads up to these 500 fucking cases, okay? Lock the fuck in, open these cases, get some Pandoras, make out like a fucking bandit.
All right, 2 things. 1, I'm about to go beat my shit to everything you
Holy
just said.
shit, dude. That was inspirational.
And 2, Shroud, thank God for you, brother. Thank God you don't leave the house because I would be afraid to see you in Vegas coked out, man. Just straight up, bro.
Yo, we need to hire you as a motivational speaker. Dude, there's 2 people in here that have given some speeches.
Am I tripping?
I'm taking a Seattle. So I'm locking it.
Did you guys hear Train coming through Shroud in that speech?
I did.
Almost like a fucking like Smeagol or some shit, like trying to come out. I swear to God, Chad, that sounded like a damn Train speech. I'm actually dead serious.
Bro, this guy, yes sir, just popped up out of the fucking Shire and just dropping 25s over and over and over again, bro.
They want the gloves.
All right. So, hold on. Quick question. Shroud, after that speech, I'm going to give you kind of the keys to the kingdom here for a second. Do I make it through the rest of these Operation Breakouts and then go to the gloves? Because I only got like...
Oh, my God.
Hey, you don't have much, honestly. It's nothing. You may as well. Literally, it's a chump change compared to your fucking gloves. But there's a chance you also get a knife, too. So, like, you got to. This is what you started on, right? Imagine getting a butterfly into Pandora's.
Ooh. Yo... On top of that, McGowan, we need it. I'm telling you, bro, if there's one thing that I need you to do right now, I need you to go clip from like 2 hours ago when Shroud said he's never opening another case again. And then I need you to put on what is that music? Is it Curb Your Enthusiasm or something? This TikTok sucks, bro. Long story short, you got to get both those speeches, man, because the tide's changed, bro. They turned.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what
I
came
gotta
over
check
me.
this high noon. I'm starting to make.
It's all about the vibes, bro.
Yo,
That's
I
what
just
I'm
got a
trying
red
to say,
Cyrex,
dude. Like that, dude. It's about
Let's
the
go,
fucking
baby.
vibes.
Come on, come on.
It's about
Factory
the
new.
vibes.
Yo, factory
That's
new.
actually not bad.
Holy.
That's actually good. That's actually
That
good.
is rare. That's rarer than a knife. Rarer than a knife.
That is
I'm
rarer
dead
than a
serious.
knife. A stat track red is rarer than a gold.
Like you have a better odd of seeing a gold than a stat track red. That's fucking crazy.
Shroud, say the whole thing over again. I'm starting to believe.
I'm running out of gas, bro. I'm running out of gas. You already got 2 out of me. You got 2 out of me. We're done. We're done.
I'm starting to fucking believe, gentlemen. Wait, so hold on. So this is dead ass rarer than a knife.
That is more rare
yeah,
than
actually,
a knife.
You were more
Genuinely,
likely
yeah.
to see a gold than a stat track red.
0.06%.
Dude, the tables are fucking hot right now.
We're in Vegas. We're in Vegas.
Holy.
This is awesome.
See, this is why I bought these fucking cases. Inspirational shit.
Tables are hot.
We're chipping
Tables are
away.
hot.
The tables are hot. We are doubling. We are splitting. Dealers
That's
fucking
down.
down.
Factory new too. Damn,
Fact
bro.
new.
Hey, we're not out. Wait, hold on. Wait, you guys saying 200 bones? You telling me it's rarer than a knife? It's a stat track Cyrex and it's only 250? I'm not sounding ungrateful. I just figured it'd be a little.
That helps
just
pay
to-
for the glove cases,
Well,
dude.
just to be legally clear, you want the gold, but what we're saying is the odds are insane. The fact that you pulled that instead of a gold. Does that make sense?
Yeah. If we get a gold in the next 5 cases,
I'll give you
what do
that.
we do? What do we do?
I'll
Do
give
we
you
go to
head.
Vegas? Oh my God. Jesus Christ, dude. Lord, I need you now more. Wait, actually, this thing's fucked up, Tim, isn't it? 0.95?
Yeah, when you see 0.999, that's when you're getting into.
Didn't a skin sell for like 50K for being like the shittiest skin in the world?
That's what I'm telling him. Yeah. Shroud, I opened a CZ like 3 days ago, and apparently it's the number 5 worst CZ in the world.
Wait, what?
It was 0.9998, and there's only 4 other CZs that are uglier than that one.
Yo, real quick, can I just take a second to point out a message real quick in the chat?
Sure.
Holy, thank you for the gifted, bro. Yes, sir.
It was the
What
first
the
message
fuck?
ever
25. Thank you, brother.
from this
Thank you.
account.
Yes, sir.
His name is
I think that's your name anyway. Yes, sir. Thank you, bro.
Yeah,
The
first
best. You're the
time
man,
chatting.
dude. What the fuck?
First
No,
thing he
you're the
says
man,
in
brother.
this
Thank
chat,
you.
he
I appreciate
says,
that.
You go wake the wife up and you bone the fuck out of her. What?
What the fuck?
What did he even say that in relation to?
I guess he had the read, man. I mean,
Is he saying after the Pandoras or like?
Yeah, maybe some context there. Maybe it's after you get another gold.
And then somebody just replied and said, Kevin Lynn, W. Kevin Lynn, you know.
Oh no, it was a gold in the next 5. All right, hey, Chad, appreciate you guys.
Thank you for the 33 bucks. So this guy Magic, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro.
Gold in the next 5.
And Salmon, thank you for the prime. I'm about to watch my team. I know I just hyped everybody up for these cases,
Dude,
but my team is about to be playing for a spot to go to fucking China right now, playing against one of the better teams in North America. There's a chance that we go to fucking China.
It's like a complete flip of the market.
This is about to go
it's the
live.
opposite of what you want, but well,
It's like the black scope.
Oh my god, I got a fucking knife! I got a knife!
Oh my god, let's fucking go, Matt. Let's fucking go. That's how we fucking do it. That is how we do it, Matt.
Tables are hot.
Tables are so fucking
Tables
hot.
are hot. This guy couldn't pull anything out of 3,000. He got 2 out of 20.
Here we go,
Tables
baby.
are hot.
Here we go.
He's a little ugly, but we love him.
Not that good. I'm
We
not.
love
The
him.
clip's probably done. Not that good.
It's a butterfly. It's a butterfly.
It is a
I
butterfly.
gotta go wake up my wife and fuck her, bro. There's just no other way.
Wait,
I mean,
wait. That is actually.
Wait, was that 5?
The prophecy has been.
The tables are hot. Minimal wear,
Minware.
138 whips.
It's like a grand. It's like a grand. It's great, dude. It's
Bro,
a
you
gold.
are
What are we
climbing
talking
right
about
now.
here?
You are
We are
climbing.
You are
climbing.
actually,
This is
you're
crazy.
fucking dialed right now, bro. Wait, did I say I give him
Inspirational.
head?
Oh my god, yo, Tim, listen to me, bro.
You didn't say that.
But that was in the next 5, right? This was more than 5?
Hey, chat, guys, that was AI. That wasn't.
Was
me.
that-
I will be
was that
cashing
more
in
than
those
I thought it
points,
was.
brother.
Yes, sir.
Tim.
Thank you for the 10 gifted.
That was AI,
Thank you.
chat, and you can't fucking prove it, man. All right, prove it wasn't me. Prove it wasn't me.
I don't know if it was 5 or not.
It was close.
I'm pretty sure it was over 5. It was like 6 or 7, I swear. Either way, you're in the clear. He got a knife. He might even get one more by the time these fucking breakouts are done. Like, this is insane.
High key, bro. You should have been ripping the damn gloves if you're pulling a knife right now.
Nah, you'll still get one. You'll still get one.
Guys, all the cases are due, bro. Everything's due.
Yo, they're making me do a training day course before I can go into practice mode. Dude, am I fucking losing my... Did we just get another fucking knife, bro?
That's what I'm talking about. I told you those cases had more golds.
Wait, I gotta play 12 rounds with bots?
Let's go back. I
gotta get out of here, man.
Because you're on your alt.
This guy has thousands in this game and he can't figure out how to get in a fucking casual match, bro.
I gotta get out of here, bro. Wait, I'm cute.
Oh, fuck. You're queuing.
No, how do I get out? Hey, Miguel, pull the plug. Get me out.
Oh my god.
Get me out.
He can't even navigate the menu, but he's got
Imagine
30,000 in the game.
Yo, this shit is kind of. Is this the worst butterfly knife you can get?
No.
God, no.
You got an MW Scorched.
Yeah, you could get
butterflies are nice.
Can you get a rust coat out of that thing? Can you get rust coat or Boreal Forest? Probably.
Yeah, I think you get the forest. Yeah, I think you get that one. That one's trash.
That thing is ugly as fuck.
I deadass can't believe we just popped a knife, bro.
Dude, those cases
floodgates
are
open, bro. The tables are hot. We can you got to start ripping them, man. You're in the hot seat.
I'm getting in there, brother.
This is absurd.
I'm fucking in there.
For anyone that cares about UFC, guys, Oliveira just got slept in the first round. That's what.
Oh no way!
Hold on, gentlemen. You yelled at me last time. This is for back to back right now.
Okay, you're right.
Good
Thank
call.
you.
Good call.
All right, good call.
Let me lock you back in. We go back to back.
We were fucking here. I'm so happy to be a part of this, dude. Let's fucking go, Matt.
Let's jump off the top turnbuckle, swanton bomb straight onto the fucking mat.
WWE star. Let's go.
Back to back. Oh my god, imagine.
We were here though, dude.
This fucking game hates me, dude.
I mean, you've gotten not for nothing. You've gotten 2 golds in about I would say probably 10, 15, maybe 20 cases.
Now we're up, brother. We're up. We were getting edged, and now we're just releasing rope. We can't go to silence again after I say some shit like that.
I'm looking for the UFC clip right now.
Kai, you have no idea how excited I am for you to hit these gloves. Holy fuck.
We're almost there, Shroud. Don't you worry, baby.
The Pandoras are
I am fucking feeding right now.
Shroud's looking at these breakouts like he's in the DMV, bro, just waiting. Like,
is Shroud itching his neck right now?
Holy. I got some, I mean, it's not really bad news, but I'm going to be watching my team play in Marvel Rivals because I might be going to China if we win this match. So I'll be inactive, let's just say.
Yo, okay. All right. I've been thinking about making a trip to Wuhan too, so I'm kind of hyped for that. Let's go.
You gonna go to the event?
Nah, we're going to find the cure. We're gonna go where,
dude. Excuse.
No, that's a long-running joke on my channel, bro. It's a long story. That's a callback to my original A1 Day 1 viewers. Whenever I get sick, I say we got to go to Wuhan and find a cure. Yeah, that one didn't land, but I will be going to Wuhan. Here we go. Give me another goal, baby.
Gold.
Yeah. Dial back in, bro.
Do you even know that your team is going to China, Matt? In Rivals?
Dude, Shroud, listen to me, bro. First of all, of course. Second of all,
Word owner beef.
No. I've been in the game now for almost 10 years as a team owner. I can't be checked while I'm opening these cases, Shroud. We're doing different business dealings. That's a different business dealing right there. We can't talk about that right now.
No, my bad. Sorry. I'm new to this shit. You've been doing it for a while. That's on me.
Honestly, wisdom. One business dealing at a time.
Hey, Whip sent you the clip, by the way, if you wanted to see it.
Yo, Whips is a man of all trades, huh? A jack of all trades?
I think he's just an addict. Is really what it comes down to. So
I can't believe Shroud just folded like that. I was just joking around, brother. By the way, heads up. Yo, Jim, I think the high noon is starting to become a bad idea, bro. A lot of these things aren't starting to land anymore, man. I'm kind of worried about it.
Nah, you're gonna be fired up when you hit those fucking glove cases. You're all good.
Yeah,
absolutely.
You're all good.
I'm locked back in. K-Brick just dropped
How
20.
How are we doing the triple unboxing though? Are you guys gonna do a triple screen? Am I watching Red Zone here with 3 different case openings, or like?
Welcome to DGen case opening, guys. We have 1,000 glove cases going live, and it starts now. Uninterrupted case opening for the next 3 hours.
Oh my God, we almost got back-to-back fucking. All right. All right. How do you guys want to do this? Like,
where are your cases? I haven't accepted them. I haven't accepted them yet.
Shroud just said that his team's about to be locked in on Marvel. So Shroud, are you going to be? You can't open right now, right? You're kind of.
Yeah. No, I would make. Yeah, you guys open first, probably.
Well, Matt, you're the one with 500, so I think you start pumping them.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, I got.
You guys got
250
each. 250 each.
About something like that. Drink, Tim. Okay, chat.
Wait.
All right, guys.
Okay.
1 prime sub.
Guys, wait.
Get another Michelob. 1 prime.
I'm all for pushing forward the opening of the cases, but pushing you to drink, man. Come on, there's a line here.
Yeah, guys, I've had 57. I basically identify as a Michelob Ultra right now. I've had so many Michelobs. You could put me in the brewing process, and I think I'd align with them. Like, you could use my blood to probably fuel Michelob Ultra.
You're the barrel. That's just the making.
I'm dead serious, bro. I've never gotten more primes in my life. You guys are fucking degens, Chad. You guys got a fucking problem. I'm serious. No, I'm actually serious, man.
All right, Tim, are you gonna go get? Because as soon as you get back, bro, it's ready to rumble.
Here,
bro.
well, yeah,
Let's
I'll
get
go
ready to fuck that man.
I'll get it.
I don't think that's what he says.
I'll be right back.
That's what I wanted to hear. How do we get back to this scorched earth knife that I got?
I would love to see it in game if possible, but I know you're having a little.
Is this dead ass how Ninja felt when he played with Drake? I have gotten more subs today than I can even comprehend, bro. This guy, my boy Shakif Oatmeal, just dropped another 25 gifted after K-Break dropped 20. Fucking 20. McNasty dropped 25. What is going on, bro?
Whether you're on a 5,300 sub train.
Clay, I'm almost positive that I just like 10 minutes ago took 5 milligrams of generic Cialis, and I'm about to drink another high noon and rip 500 glove cases. I'm 32 years old. It is Saturday night in 2025.
That sounds perfect.
This shit is
brother.
peak, bro. This is
some
peak.
high noons.
I mean,
bro, what are we talking about,
dude? I got a cookie cake next to me that's been barking at me all night. I'm putting the news in, and I'm ready to ride, bro. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
I'll join you on that one.
There you go, Clay. Now listen, gentlemen. How the fuck do I still have? Yo, McGowan, how many fucking chroma cases did we buy, dude? I put 300 of these away. How do I still have this many chromas? I'm seeing stars, man. I might actually need to go to like counseling. Like when I'm done with this CSGO run, I don't know where this ends, because now that Shroud literally, he basically told me that he believes I could become the Hokage. It's my ninja way. I mean, I got to do it. I got to find these matching gloves to this Marble Fade, bro. We're on the hunt.
Well, I'm not necessarily sure I would say the Pandoras are matching to your Marble.
Yeah, no, they're not matching. They're not matching. They're just they're really nice gloves.
They are really nice.
Let me look at
I'm back, guys.
You should take a peek.
Let me look at
Just
these.
So you know what you're going for here.
It's too late, man. He's already got the glove case, bro. There's no going back.
That's fair.
Well, just so he's aware. Just so he's aware of what we're looking for.
It's a fair point. All right, so we should open.
You got to get the Pandoras to get the knife that you're going to get in the future that matches them. Yep. Remember we talked about
because we
it.
haven't opened two knives.
Because we have it open.
All right, let me go pee real quick, and then we're in there.
How were you not AFK when I was taking a piss?
I started lagging out, Tim. There's a lot going on, man. I'm fucking overstimulated. I've been overstimulated for like 3 fucking hours, dude.
I'll show you some stimulation, bud.
Yo, hey Tim, I tell you what, I wasn't overstimulated to know that you definitely said that you owe me head, brother.
Can't prove that.
Somebody has to count the cases.
And just so everybody knows in the chat, for my wedding gift, Tim has an invite to play a round at Augusta National, where they play the Masters every single year. One, we haven't been to Augusta yet, because I will be cashing in that check. And two, I'm going to let you knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. I want head on the fucking 12th hole, Tim.
They might kick us out, that bitch, bro. I don't think we could. All right, well.
How many glove cases you got, Tim?
Well, Whips, how many do I have? I think he accepted 250. I think we just split the remainder. How many did you get? 236?
I think I got 265.
Okay, I have 236.
Okay. What the hell? How did that happen?
I have 265. Whips, what are you employed for, bro? Like, what do you mean? Like, how did you just... Good Lord, man. What do you mean you're watching the fight, bro? Oliveira just got slept round 1 literally 13 minutes ago. So what are you watching? It's gracious, man.
I actually technically have 285 because I bought 20 myself off the marketplace. Why'd I do that? I don't know. That was wrong. That was
okay,
very
man.
wrong.
We all make mistakes, bro.
Yeah, that's
or
okay.
It's awesome. What if, like, dude, what if we just get, like, 8 Pandora each right here, bro? How sick would that be?
Fucking insane. I actually think
we hold the market.
Dude, this case went up. Hold on, let me see. I swear this case went up. Never mind.
Bro, they were $10 like a week ago.
I thought they went up. They didn't go up. I just lied. All good.
You talking about gloves?
Yeah, I thought the glove cases went up. But
No, they did spike. They did.
Wow.
Did I just hear a fucking high noon get cracked? Am I tripping?
Yeah, it's me. I'm joining you guys.
Okay, I was like, all right.
The hell are high noon?
Well, I heard it, and usually Matt is the one that had that, but he wasn't back yet.
Well,
what happened?
I heard a high noon get cracked because I got ears like a fucking falcon, and you weren't there, so I was confused.
What happened? Who was it?
It was Clay.
Oh my God, Clay, let's go.
Of course, I'm here tonight,
What is it?
bro.
What is a high
I'm
noon?
not even streaming. I'm here for the love of the game, bro.
What's a high noon?
Respect the fuck out of that.
Yeah, which high noon, bro?
Yo, Shroud, you don't need to know anything about high noons, bro.
Okay.
We just got you on the glove cases. You're on a dark path. Stay away from the high noons.
Shroud, what do you think of cigarettes?
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. They might put us in the Smithsonian for things that we should not be doing in front of young men that are trying to put their lives together. Dude, we might go to jail.
Listen, bro, my audience is old as fuck. All right, I'm gonna call them out. Like,
Yeah.
I never meet. Listen, man, I'm hanging out with Ninja, okay, and I see the kids come up to Ninja, and they say, and Tyler gets a little older audience as well, but like these young kids are like, Fortnite. They don't know me. I'm taking the photo for them, chat. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie to you, Tim. I just went real Disney there for a second. I'll never do it again, bro.
Okay. How you feel now?
I feel like I'm voting red, brother. Here we go. Tim. Tim, do a glove case opening intro for me, please.
All right. Hang on.
I'm crying.
Jesus Christ, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure if one singular YouTube video has been made out of these case openings, but here we are again, ripping more because we're fucking addicts. So, mute my F. Ladies and gentlemen, we have glove cases here. These are one of the more rare cases that you can get in Counter-Strike, which is an incredible game y'all should check out. What we're looking for here specifically is the gold. That is the Pandora. If we get a gold, we want to see Pandora. If we hit Pandora, Pandora is big. It is massive. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to fund this man's
How did I get everybody to buy 1,000 glove cases?
Be sure to hit the like and the subscribe button and use your Prime today.
In what world did I manage to get this group
Tim.
1,000 cases?
I'm thinking we go. Where do we go, Tim?
That's $15,000.
Again?
Yeah, man.
How am I supposed to do that again, bro? I just nailed that shit.
No, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready, man. I'm not on my A game right now. I think I gotta grab it on the high noon before we do this.
You need a dart.
Just
is
cut,
what you need.
Just
Wait,
cut
you
my
have
intro
darts?
into whatever the next thing. It's a YouTube video.
Are you saying we fix it in post?
Why would we fix it live when we can fix it later?
Well, I was just saying that in my head, I felt like I could put a Band-Aid on it if you just did it over again, because The only thing I
can't
can
spit
think
that
about.
again. There's no way.
I mean, I'm just saying the only thing I could think about was the Pandoras, and I don't even know what they look like, bro.
I mean, that's even better. That's even better. You're gonna literally see Pandoras when it rolls gold. That's amazing.
Dude,
Not many people get that luxury. Listen. Not many people get that luxury to see Pandoras when it. Don't even look them up. Don't even look them up. You get to see it when it rolls gold.
Yeah, stop.
I
That's actually a fucking huge call right there, Shroud. That's a good
call. I
comp.
can't understand why Shroud sounds like
great
Train right now. I can't fucking pinpoint it. It's like
we've activated something inside him,
dude. It's like a werewolf coming out, dude. It's like,
Is it a full moon out right now?
When Shroud's talking, I swear to God, I hear Train. Did he just leave after the fucking intro? All right, guys. Hey, chat. We had a good run, man. Hey, chat. Can I tell you guys something? I can't stay up till 3 a.m., bro. I need this guy to start ripping. Okay, we gotta go.
No, you guys made an agreement. You can't go to sleep till he pulls.
I didn't agree to that. Listen, I'm here off of. I should be in Syracuse right now, chat. I should have my feet up by a fire, eating some tenders and some pizza. All right, man.
I only had 2 IPAs last night, man. I'm just glad I have a whole case of High Noons tonight.
All right, gentlemen, we got 500 fucking glove cases. We just spent too much money on it, and remember, we're never telling our wife what the fuck just happened here today, gentlemen.
Unless you pull Pandora's, and then what you tell her because you made money.
Listen, we pull the Pandora's, she's gonna know what the fuck happened. We're on the way to get her a Birkin. All right.
You better be careful, man.
I'll never get my wife a Birkin, to be clear, brother. I'll just take her to a nice little staycation at local hotel.
What the heck? What's a Birkin? I don't know what that is.
Actually, fuck, man. We can't get too far ahead of ourselves, man. We got 500 glove cases. We got Shroud. We got Clay. We got Tim in the call. We're looking to go big. And if we count it right, in the last 5 cases we opened, we got a Stat Track Cyrex.
Did Tim say he added me to a collaboration or something?
What he said? Scorched Earth. What'd you say? What the fuck was that thing?
Butterfly.
Nox to join.
We got a Scorched Butterfly out the Operation
join.
Breakout cases. And now, you know what?
Okay.
Tim, do you think I should go back into my storage unit and open the chromas before we get to the gloves?
I don't know if I.
At this point, we're so dialed on these gloves, and I think if you don't start opening these gloves, Shroud may. Can you relapse? He may.
It was
I
a
don't
fucking
know
test. You failed, Tim.
What's the fail?
You should have told me to open it right now.
Oh, my bad.
I will say, these 4 in the call, you have pulled 2 golds and something more rare than a gold.
So far, this has been the most luck you've had.
That's why I told him to keep going, bro. That's why I got these 1,000 glove cases. Can you believe that? We got 1,000 glove cases combined.
I don't have a real thought rattling in my head. I think it's because the stream has just been going for so long, and my brain feels like scrambled eggs. I have nothing productive to say, so I think I'm gonna just stop talking for like the next 2 minutes and rip as many of these cases as I can.
Quick open some.
Lock in like some anime arc type shit on these cases.
Jesus, Sensei.
Okay.
What do you think's inside there? You should go look.
That's what I was gonna say. There's no real thoughts. There's just movie references and TV show references. You know?
Yeah. Oh my God! Wait. Am I drooling on myself, Clay?
Dude, when you started stream today,
I can't believe you look
like
today.
You look like a husk of a man. Like, dude, when you started today.
You saying I got corn inside of me, brother? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Shroud's trying to do the Shroud. You want to do the joint chat thing?
Yeah, Hannah said that it was like you guys requested and it timed out or something. So that's all me.
Okay. Whibs knows how to send it. I don't exactly know.
You don't know what the fuck's going on.
I don't, dude. I literally work here, bro. I'm a fucking employee.
I'm actually, you know what's crazy? I think like Tim, what are you like 35? I feel like I'm getting to that spot right now. I'm slow. Like before, I was doing everything myself, and now I'm slowly passing everything off. 4 more years, I'll be there.
You're over 30 now, right?
Me?
Yeah,
I'm 31.
Yeah, he's 31.
Yeah. Okay, welcome.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I'm at the point. I say I just work here, man. I just,
Yo, I feel like it was really a problem yesterday when Tim said.
I thought you weren't talking.
He didn't even know. Fuck, you're right. Well, this one needs to be said. Tim didn't even know how to log into his second Steam account, brother.
I don't know.
$2,000 loaded up in like 1,000 cases. Whips one AFK, and Tim literally looked like he was shitting the bed. He said, I don't know how to get in there.
I may have joined at a bad time because my team is about to play. So the people that are going to be chatting about Marvel Rivals are going to be fighting with the people that are chatting about CSGO gambling. What the fuck? Okay, I may have just mixed two bags there that, you know, don't go well together. But luckily, these matches are pretty fast. Like, it's scary how quick one match of Marvel Rivals is. This Hell's Heaven domination map is going to take 6 minutes. That is it. Nadeshot at his pace will probably only open 20 cases in 6 minutes. And he's got 500. I am so hoping we win. Okay, so for context here, in this match, Shroud X is my team. SDX is my team. This is a young group of players that I pay to play Marvel Rivals. This is a $3 million tournament. And they're going up against one of the best teams in the lower brackets. If we win this, we go to China. If we lose, we're eliminated. It's going to be a hard fucking fight. Oh my God, look at all the little faces. You can see the different chatters. Why are they doing a tourney match this late? The maps have just gone really, really long.
The action, they're pretty warmed up here, and they're already going to start off with this portal play to get to the point fast. And they got the Moon Knight, too, to do it.
Leaving Wolverine, though, to Cal and Speedier Storm, that's dangerous. That's playing with fire, even without Human Torch here. As the teams collide, Kalush, one of the best in the business, oftentimes being able to carry games on his back. Dongman, though, going face-to-face. It's Sorcerer v. Sorcerer here as they're pushing in. Both teams want this point. They know what it can mean to get things going.
Looking on the other side, too. Speedery is trying to get going with
That's
having
not
the
good. We already got
Invisible
picked.
Month is going to be able to put that temporary shield just to help them out, but they've lost out on Doomed first. Out of position when trying to get into a different angle.
That's not good.
And with Cal having the Wolverine available, I hope you're ready to get some kidnaps going.
Have we learned nothing from the 100 Thieves show? You gotta ban Logan. Unless you want to just be made into dinner. I mean, he's slicing and dicing every Vanguard in his path here as Cal, who again was...
Okay, this is really bad because usually we win first fight every single time. This is the first team that has stopped us winning first fight, which is not ideal. I'm going to be honest, though. Envy is a scary fucking team. This is like the fact that both Envy and us are in the lower bracket fighting for this, for the spot on LAN, is crazy. But let's just say if there was 4 teams that made it to LAN, we're up there. We would be there. But it's only 3, so it's only one of these 2 teams fighting right now.
As the name, as we've said before, Vision looking for his first KO, and up goes the meteor, and down goes the Spaceball special as Window connects.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Imp. Fuck yeah, W-bomb.
For Magneto Ulta's Grand Slam, and the
damn, he was so low. No, dude. Wait. W cook. W fight. W cook. W fight. Nice.
It's the Vanguard show.
This is so weird because I'm looking at my chat. I'm looking at my chat and it's all the CS cases, and there's just me. I'll pop in though. I'll pop in. I'll pop back into the CS. I'll pop in.
Strategist wise, Vicky, that's what I'm concerned about. They're a while away for Shroud X. Cal's got that. He's got that Wolf ult that we know what it can do.
And the side by side real quick before the zoom in. Okay, I see you guys. Cal having that Wolverine ultimate though is going to be something you want to keep in mind. Last stand as Doomed with the Omega Hurricane, not going to be able to really sustain, as you mentioned, those support ults a little bit far, while Impunity also close.
They have nothing for this. They have nothing for this. They just have to. They have to fall or take it.
The button instead just to
Oh, he's so dead. He's so dead.
Just in case, Doom knowing though that that was just gonna be
was that worth it? I don't know. I don't know if that was worth it to do that from Doom, genuinely.
We actually saw Shroud do this a lot. They would use that Doom opening to go ahead and get those ults out or whatever it might be. And then Vision here with the follow-up. And there it is. We've got the turrets out, the gunfire on.
Damn, no value on these ults. No value on these ults at all. Envy's playing us like a fucking fiddle. They're playing us like a goddamn fiddle.
Envy hiding to perfection now, but 55% tick-tock here for Shroud.
They were just shoved into the shoebox. Imagine if Impunity just yeeted down that meteor while they were stuck in
I don't know what people are laughing at. I missed it.
Stunned temporarily, too. It looks like Nero being able to get that stun here as the rest of Envy have a 6-man ult to work with here. While
don't worry, my chat, don't be intimidated by all the chatters.
Here comes the Omega Hurricane and the survivability after they lost on Cal.
Skies open up and down goes the Hurricane. Can we get any connections to
no
Speeder?
fucking way.
That's a massive hit with the ults on the line. We've got Impunity going.
I respect the attempt.
Unfortunately, no connection there. Hitting down, but we do get the follow-up from Dogman with the alley-oop.
I think we lost this. I mean, we have one more fight, actually.
The invisible barrier. Kaluch comes in with a quick 2K. Doom gets frozen. Lights out. No more brightest star in this.
We have another fight here. Probably a portal fight. A portal fight. They have no ults. We have Vision that's about to pop off.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe?
Just now in 4K, ultra wide, team wiping clarity, insane
maybe,
job.
actually. But they could portal back, no?
Clutch in the jeans is now Dogman throwing up the portal, and down they go, trying to get this point contested. 85% ticking up. They do have the final judgment to follow.
I think they have portal as well, I swear.
On the either side, Envy without ults as well. This could be their battle to win.
Nook can get it online really quick, though. They'll be able to have it for the next engagement.
That's a good fucking rotate on the left.
Defensive to just shove Envy off of this point to reclaim it. Overtime now taking away in the favor of Shroud X here, too.
Oh, we got him burning in a corner. We got him burning in a corner, baby.
Of this damage output as Envy are falling and Vision is moving in.
Vision bringing the guns to smoke.
First fucking point. First fucking point.
Point one after losing 67% to start. Shroud X heating up the fire that they conducted in the early match.
Can we talk about the Ditto combo, though? The fate of both Omega Hurricanes, really, is what that was. And then when the Magneto
that was so fucking perfect,
Window
dude.
And Impunity, it was who could land onto these Luna Snows first.
Why are people saying free the nips? What are they saying?
Matt taking his shirt off. This is actually crazy. They want to see you shirtless. This is kind of whack.
Free the nips.
And no swish from the basket there from Impunity, but the follow-up and alley-oop from Dogman, that's what you want for in the bigs up front of the Vanguards here. Vision showing what he does best. I talked to Vision last night a while on Twitter, and just they know they can do this. They know they can get there, and they already went through what was about to be a tough loss for that team. And once you fight through adversity like that, it somehow brings you closer and closer. Not to be cheesy, but you love to see the storylines here as we move in. Can Shroud X get the first map off Envy?
This is where history is made, man. In the infancy of Marvel Rivals as an esport, the paths are being carved here. Shroud X will have Nook being on that Loki with the Loki ult, so they could use Fidel and the fate of both worlds to try to re-engage first on this point.
All right, Doom now throwing down the fire to get things started here. And Nook can give a lot of support that he needs. Wow, a lot of pressure on Kalush early on as the team has to back out because of a Doom putting on a show by himself. All you need is some flames now. Getting that pressure on is Speedery. We saw what he can do, the demon of Psylocke. But Nook with the early opening on the Vanguard of Kalush, that's huge.
W, one first fight. One first fight, baby. Fucking run this home. Thank you for the gifted. Wait, W gifted. Ginger, thank you. I think that was to me. I think that was to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Punching their ticket to China. They both can taste it. As now Nook still having that ult ready to rock. Impunity and Dogman. We talked about the deadly duo of the post who could alley-oop and get the job done. And wow, look at that hide and seek. It's talking about Doom finding Speeder in the back.
Yeah, Speeder's like, ayo, like, I was just chilling over to the side, got called out by Doom, keeping him in his vision. Vision himself, by the way, on the Punisher, about to have that final judgment. Impunity getting caught, though, in the grasp, in the claws of
That's
Cal.
not good.
Finding that pick, but Vision does get the tray off of Speedery, who hasn't really been able to get set up into position with the Dance of Butterflies. And now the dance-off between both. Nook in the copy of that Luna Snow, as well as Nero.
Good pick, good catch, Dogman. Good fucking catch, Dogman. Good fucking catch.
To help them out.
Beautiful job from Shroud X. It's like they just came off a reverse sweep. You see all the momentum going with them. The lights flashing, but they're not too bright for Shroud X on the biggest stage, going against one of the biggest teams. Wow, what an opening.
Can we talk about Dogman's Eye of Agamotto's already off the rip? Like, I feel like Dogman usually takes a little bit to ramp up, but this is just 100% like off the rip.
Yeah, he had 5 games to warm up. I mean, he got that warmed up on that last one versus Techie here, as Impunity and Doom both have everything locked and loaded right now. And the rare silence you don't hear on these maps often, as it seems like even Envy is left stunned at the moment at the result so far here. Supernova up, Tornadoes down, Vicky with the Meteor M, Kitty Slam, the Spaceball special, he throws it. Wow, good shield.
Wow, the flash on the shield was
We have no ult. We got no gas. We're out of gas. We lose here for sure, but we get 99. It's okay. We lose for sure, but we got 99.
Kaluj has the Eye of Agamotto. They try to isolate them. The Magneto bubble to help
How
them
do we
out.
get a kill?
Caldo gets caught in the middle of using that Wolverino. It is doomed. That burns him at the stake, sending him back to the spawn, and he's just harassing the backline for free.
Oh my God, let's fucking go.
Duo. It's ground and air land.
Good ult, good ult.
Vision getting the picks needed. Kalush trying to make a difference here, but unable to as they shut down the Sorcerer. They put him down, and this is going to be Shroud X all the way, looking confident. And
holy shit, Dogman's fired the fuck up. Oh, baby, that's a 1-0 start.
Oh my, you know those comms are
Oh my God. Holy shit, the boys are fired up. But listen, every time they go up 1-0, they need to stay so fucking composed, because every time they've gone up 1-0, they've lost, okay? When they're behind, they reverse sweep earlier. They were down 0-2. They won 3-2. If they fucking take this home with a nice clean 3-0 and they go to fucking China, holy shit. All right.
Already is what I'm questioning.
Because
I'm back.
I haven't smoked
What I
one in a
missed?
couple years, and I'm like, you know what?
Shroud, you guys win?
Oh, first fucking map. I just had a deep realization that if we win this BO5, the boys are going to China, and I gotta find a way to I gotta sell these cases back. I gotta get tens of thousands of dollars for flights, hotels, food for all fucking 6-7 of our players, coach, manager, fucking my manager. I gotta get everybody out there. So I might have to sell these back to our fucking guy. You know, I might need to sell these back. Can I like refund this shit or what? Does he do refunds?
I know a buyer. His name's Nadeshot. He'll probably he can buy them off you.
Venmo, Zelle, you know. Wait, Matt full deafen, man. What is he doing? I thought
Shroud,
we made
I'm
a
looking
rule
for
against
Pandoras
this.
here, right? Those are the bangers.
I think so.
Is there
Yeah.
another like mid one in here? Anything?
I think so. Here, there's a list, right?
I don't actually. Whips, can you pull up what comes out of this case?
Yo, what city are they going to in China? What city are we going to meet up in? Oh my God, Tim. Let's go, Tim. We're locked.
Yeah, I mean, one of the worst M4s out there, but valid.
But you guys double opening, or is Tim going right now?
I'm going right now.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Matt did like 60.
You're up next, 40. Don't tell me I did 60. Tim,
I think
just know that every case that you open right now is set $15, bro. And that's what kind of spooked me. I'm not going to lie to you.
I think the good ones. So like they have the knives or the gloves have the sport one, right? And sports Pandoras, the superconductors, hedge maze, and arid. And those are all great. Like all the sports are solid. And then they have the specialist, the hand wraps, the driver, the bloodhound. Honestly, they're not bad. Really, you just don't want to get hand wraps. I think you just don't want to get hand wraps, and I think bloodhound, if I remember correctly. The rest are pretty good.
Wait. So hold on. You're telling me that there are gloves in here that we would not want?
Yes.
Yeah, man. Of course, always.
But Shroud made it sound like we were getting Pandoras automatically.
No,
wait. He didn't.
No.
Wait.
Hell no.
He actually.
We're rolling on the gold, man.
Wait, Mike told me that I was going to get a $60,000 pair of gloves. Am I the only one that heard that specifically?
You will.
$60,000.
He will.
You will.
He will.
Matt, I literally told you I opened these cases already, and I got a $120 pair of gloves. Did that just like go over your fucking head?
I don't remember that.
All right, well, I said it. It's there. Someone will clip it.
I just want you to know. I just want you to think about how much of a badass you're gonna be when you open up fucking Pandoras. Just think about that. Not many people do that.
You're a Counter-Strike creator till the end of time. If you
you're locked in. Quit Call of Duty. Fuck that shit. You're gonna open cases for the rest of your life.
I'm already gone.
Yeah, he quit and his team quit this weekend too.
Yeah. Oh, come on, Clay.
Yo, Clay,
gloves are off.
Yo, hey, bro. Loss of downs, bro. Fucking flagrant. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God, Clay. That was diabolical.
I'm sorry, dude.
And the Falcons got bounced out 2 fucking months ago.
I wasn't even at the tournament. Okay.
Those X's and O's didn't really work on that whiteboard, huh, Clay?
Dude, they did it.
God damn.
Bro, the COD in me came out. I thought we were competing still, Matt. My bad, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, the Falcons have been competing for a while, big dog. Now I got to stick Ernie on you, bro. Ernie's going to be pissed. I got to answer for this now. I can't let that happen.
Dude, never mind. Shut up.
Am I watching a stream of a stream? No. Tim's opening cases right now. Tim's opening cases.
All right.
Bro, I know you're not playing the game, Matt, but you don't rip cases during the game?
I rip cases all throughout the game, and Tim yells at me for sitting in spawn as I'm getting another
all I
blue.
said was, what if it was like a fucking challenge video, like a Mr. Beast video. Play one game of Counter-Strike without opening a case in between.
Let's play a game of Face It drunk, and if we get a kill, we open a case. And imagine the Pandoras just fucking drop on these level 5, level 6, level 7
I can't do that because now you got me dialed. Like, these are more expensive ones, so I'm like locked. I can't even. I'm not playing this game right now.
Okay. All right, for sure.
These
Pandoras, if they get pulled, brother,
the game I'm playing is I'm getting a fucking gold. That is the game I'm playing right now.
Okay, I like that. I like that, bro. We got to see the ball, be the ball. Come on.
All right.
Fuck, dude. These are $15 every case we open.
How much for the breakout subs? How much? 25,000 subs.
Would you stop saying this? It's a new feeling for me, bro.
It's sitting underneath your fucking camera. What do you mean? Can you stop saying it? Like
I apologize as well.
Bro, I say this to Dennis all the time too. Dennis will sometimes try to complain about something, and I'll say, "You own a McLaren 720S. You're not allowed to say that."
I never bought no McLaren, bro, and I didn't hear no bell. I just got it.
Bro, you're saying 15 when you got 25,000 subs. Okay, Dennis will be like, "Oh, dude, well, I don't know if I want to buy." I'm like, "You have a McLaren, you're not allowed to complain. You drive a 720S. You have a 720S."
I just got it.
Also, don't you got a 911? Are you fucking around with me?
No.
Is that a 5,000 and almost 500 sub train, Matt?
You guys are really checking fucking dope right now, man.
I'm trying to make you realize
this is good dope,
bro.
This is good dope.
You're literally setting records everywhere. CS community and in the Twitch community. Not many people can go on a 5,500 fucking sub train, bro. Natty. Just natty as fuck. It's not like you're giving away anything or nothing. This is just natty, fucking raw.
And I'm not giving away nothing, bro. I'm keeping it all.
That's what I'm saying. This is insane.
Yo, when did Shroud turn into such an ally? What the fuck is going on? Shroud, are you showing me how to throw some flashes tomorrow? What do you think?
I don't know, man. You got me fucking riled up. I'm opening cases and shit. I never thought I'd be here again. Like, genuinely. I was thinking about it all last night watching you guys. Hannah was like, "You got to go. Like, you got to get on now." And I was like, no. Like, they'll get a knife. It'll pass. And then she's like, "No, I don't think you understand. Like, you need to get in there." So here I am.
I think Hannah might have siphoned some fucking speed into your drink. Wait, dude, Shroud. I'm not kidding you, bro. You turned into a fiend as soon as one gold got opened up on these streams, bro.
It's like the best feeling in the world, bro. I don't even care if it's happening to another person.
His facial reaction has to show something, like a sparkle.
This may bring back NACS, bro. This whole thing.
It actually might.
This may be the fucking arc.
Y'all have some W women, dude. W women.
Yeah, Alexis is asleep right now. I checked. I was like, okay.
All three of you, it sounds like W women.
Only reason my wife hasn't come in here is because I got a lock on the outside of the door.
You locked her out?
Dude, what the fuck?
She's cool, man. I got a bowl of water in there. She's fine. Cool, dude. Oh, fuck yeah.
Your one today, 6 p.m., you know?
Saint Michael with the 25 gifted. No, I love her like a saint. I mean, deadass.
All right, next map.
Frost.
Yeah, again,
Next
but
map,
since
next
it's
map. I
beginning,
gotta take a piss.
what talent's on this team, and it's just not what throwing it, right? And it almost happened. It happened on the group stage, but my goodness, they put the foot down, said no this time around. Speeder getting that torch ban yet again. They're getting the save there on Magneto. Emma not going to be a factor either. Right now, it's the same story.
All right, taking out the Wolverine off the table. Hopefully that kind of applies to Cal. No, I'm joking. Because the way that Cal was just denied off that Wolverine, man, it was tough. But they know that Shroud X, Doomed specifically, man, and the flexibility from Vision, it's a scary case. And they recognize with respect that Dogman is a whole problem, and they target ban the Doctor Strange.
What a full story arc for Dongman. I'm so pumped for the guy. Like, you know, 1 point group stage, we're joking, saying whiff Nito, whatnot, right? Now he's getting target banned from one of the best teams in the nation. Love to see it here. And they also respect the triple res. And what does that leave open, Vicky? It leaves open the torch. It leaves open them to do whatever they want. Probably not the Hulk and Namor, but they can go to it if they need to. Save on Punisher. That's going to be big. I think they realize they're going to need that. Moving forward here. Funny enough, last match they did not have access to that.
They banned Strange.
Yeah, and we did.
You guys banned Strange? Holy shit! They're so afraid. Oh my god.
On the last ban that we had, yeah, they didn't. Yeah.
They did have access to Punisher. I'm actually looking. It was the team to reverse swap there at the top, looking back. So they actually had access.
So they kind of fucked Res Comp a little bit.
Did they not have access?
Envy had it banned against them, so that's why they protected this time around. Who had access to the Punisher actually was Shroud
Envy
X,
is, I will say, Envy is really good at changing their map bans and picks.
Right? They pushed in.
Like they're really, really good at changing their maps, their character map. Their picks and bans. They're very, very good at it. Based off of like what's happening, they adapt really well. Bewit, thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way, brother. Thank you.
Often tell the tale of a story, and if it's gonna hit 2-0 for Shroud X, or can Envy make this an
Yggdrasil's path,
hey,
bro, I swear to God, every time we play this map, we don't look good. We don't look good on this map. I'm gonna be honest.
As your predictions come in, the Shroud X fans, they're out and about. I know Shroud got front row seat tickets watching on his own stream. You got to consider what you're going to be putting on them jerseys, because you're 2 games away from meeting yourself back in China as we get started for game number 2.
Wow, love to see it again. The Shroud spectator curse, it could live on. He's watching, going back and forth, scared to probably watch his team punch their ticket. Dogman, you can just tell the confidence in what he's feeling right there. Hood on, game on, and flame on for the Doomed as the push goes through.
We did stuff like we normally do. We're giving them so much respect. We're giving these guys so much respect, dude. We usually stuff at the spawn, but I think Envy's just too good of a team, and we're respecting the fuck out of them.
Unity really shines being that group specialist.
Yeah, seeing Window and Impunity go at it is a lot of fun. Little tree violence here, and Nero.
Great kill.
Luna,
I don't know how he got one, but great kill. Great push, great push, great push.
And that is the win con for that team. Vision getting the job done. Doom staying alive here as Nuck has the ult ready to go already to keep the team alive. Fidel can follow, and that is a massive start on defense for Shroud.
And Month 2, at least to try to keep Envy alive while Nero's falling just a little bit behind her. The damage output finds Window going down in the next engagement. Will have that Gru ultimate going next, and Cal with that final judgment, combine that with Nero being on that Luna Soul, having the fate of both worlds just to push up here if they need that extra space. But Shroud X have answers themselves.
These teams are almost mirror match. You got a difference in Loki and Invis, and the big difference is you've got the torch that can ignite the fire within, as now the Hurricane goes down, opens up, looking for some, but has to get out of there and running.
Damn,
from Vision
we blew our load on nothing.
Wow, the conditioning right now, the mind games too, when you have the invisible barrier though, you can't see right through it. You can only spray and pray. Cal being able to find
okay, we're losing this exchange of ults big time.
Still holding on to their
big time.
Yeah, they've got everything they need here to put the connections together here now, as Groot has the entangle imprison from Window, but the grand finale pops up for Nuck as they're keeping things going, and right now momentum is being pushed to the limits as Window trying to keep his team alive, sustained.
It's about to be really bad for us.
Vicky.
Up the wombo combo. Here comes a meteor to try to delete that, but the protection.
It's about to be really bad for us.
Together with that and Nero, they keep Cal up. They keep this final judgment up.
Yeah, that was expected. That was expected. We kind of got scared, I'll be honest. We got scared. We popped our ults a little early. We genuinely were playing with a little bit of fear right there. They were playing a little scared. They popped their ults a little early. They really didn't want to fuck it up. They didn't want to be in that situation where you die without ults, without popping it anyway. So that is obviously not what you want to see if they need to beat Envy, right? If they want to beat Envy, they gotta play confident. They gotta play smart. They genuinely were just a little too they want it too bad. You know what I mean? It always sucks when you want it too bad.
This could be the one ultimate to try to melt down Speedery, but with the invisible barrier from Monk, they're going to be able to fight inside this close quarter fight. Fidel, too, to enable Vision, everybody grouped up together.
That's good, because now his ult's kind of delayed. He's at 79%. He's not going to get his ult anytime soon.
Nook, though, at least has
we slow him down for 20 seconds.
To try to re-engage.
Deadly dance. Frank Gasser right in the beat there with Luna. Great job from Fidel. And
now he's back in the fight, but we slowed him down a little bit.
Stagger there from the team.
Doom is going to ult. Now Magneto's going to ult. Yeah. He's going to drop it. Hopefully we don't get a kill. No. Ah. Fuck. We got one, though.
Who's looking in every direction, though, to find
I don't know how, but we got one.
Found its mark. And with Month going down, by the way, that's huge because you are about to have
we have to run. We have to run. Instead.
Right
oh, he's dead, too.
They don't even need to expend that because they are dropping life buys together between Cal and Speedery. They're upset after the last map.
Yeah, they have the dog
Listen,
man.
Chat. I'm going to open after this. I'll open after this. I'll open after this map. I'll open after this map. I'll open after this map, okay? I know everyone's opening. I have mine. I'll open after this map, okay? But I need to watch the map to full.
They're gonna have to go through a lot of sustain to get this dogman. He's hit these ults before. He needs to switch the net as the meteor connects. Can he get it done?
Everyone's hooked. Wait, what's happening? Did someone join Discord? Trains in Discord. Holy fuck.
You find Speedery. You think you want to go for the Nero and the dance-off, but Monk, too, with the invisible bear. That's two strategies, by the way, that was used up basically simultaneously as Envy now with only collusion that meteor, just trying to see if they can get these raw picks and neutral after they found Doomed.
Yeah, they trick attack on the duels there, but both the strategists ults coming out is going to be major here. Now as Vision hits the bubble and the bolus as he's blowing down Colluge, and he bolus with Cal.
Great kills, Vision. Great kills.
And it goes to window. He gets a 3-piece.
Damn, we are fucking fighting back, bro.
Jury and coming in to just add in the extra punishment, backing away, holding them back. Now you got a minute, less than 25 seconds on the clock, and Nook and Fidel have everything to cycle through these ultimates for 24 seconds of invincibility.
Yo, he yelled judge, jury, execution in the enemy team. They cut all three. As three went down, now they have to look to reconnect. Both judges ults up and ready. Envy a mile away from it. Colluge, though, you know how huge he can be for this team. Speedery
don't double out, boys.
Throwing down the storm. Is it going to be sunny skies or is it the cat?
Somebody ult!
The show goes up.
What the fuck?
The trade happens.
Yeah, this is what they wanted. They wanted to force
Dude, no way.
Fidel. So forcing
no way we're going to blunder this like that, man.
Instead, nice block off of the meteor. Colluge forced him
and
back
we have
away.
nothing because he's fucking dead, bro. Good layup, Stuckster. Yes! He got back in time. Holy fuck, he got back in time. He got back in time, dude. That was so close.
The Punisher, the only bunny who's playing judge or jury, is Dogman here on this Magneto, which is pretty ironic, actually, as the dance-off comes in. Fate of both worlds. Nero trying to keep Envy alive because they have less than 20 seconds now on the clock.
Oh,
and not only that, the wall there was insane placement from Impunity to keep the team alive through what was about to be
they have support ult, we got nothing.
Line with the window throwing it down. Speedery, he knows what he needs to do if this team has any shot to go the distance here. Final judgment. Here goes Vision.
We're gonna lose this fight, I think.
Activated. Can he get the E-Limb? Speedery trades Impunity down. That's a massive pick early, Vicky, as they move forward. They've got nothing in ults outside of this. It looks like overtime is going to be pushed into point 3 unless something can happen here. They do have plenty, though, to try to touch.
And Speedery's just getting away with murder. Found 2 picks already onto Impunity. I believe it was Vision next right afterwards, too, and gets another one on top of it all. And they didn't really have those ultimates to work off of to stay alive after Month had used that invisible barrier. And more as they fall. Speedery with the dream alive together with Cal. They take this point as we do get a quick pause.
Oh, what the pause was that? Who's opening here? Is it Nadeshot or is it Tim? I think it's Nadeshot. I think Nadeshot's opening right now. Train came in with something. I don't know. He came in with something. I don't know what he came in with, but he came in with something for sure. I don't know why they paused. Bro, Nate just had an epiphany. Bro's gonna have to sell 100 Thieves.
It's like I'm hearing Shroud again. Yeah, listen, you are. This is like you are going for the
Avatar. Aragon? What the fuck's the name of these things?
No,
I don't even know what I'm
Pandora. Sorry.
Chat,
Yeah,
that's
Pandora.
how deep I am. I don't even know what I'm looking for.
You're going for Pandora's. Pandora's factory new are 80K.
We want that. Dude, oh wait. Okay. Hold on. I think, to be honest with you, let's reset. Can we get a reset real quick? Everybody just sit up. Nice, proper posture. Not proper posture. All of our backs are gotta be a little rounded at this point, dude. Let me say this. I went for 2 days, 3,200 cases with no gold. We just got 2 golds, and to be honest with you, bro, I don't even think I realized it. Like, I actually might be in just a smidge of shock. You saying that, Shroud said it 2 times. I was fired up. That's why we bought the cases. But now that you're saying it again, there could be gold at the end of this tunnel, and we just saw it flash us in the face, dude. We saw them pepperoni nipples, lifted the shirt up. We saw the gold. I'm ready, brother. I'm ready. I'm locked back in.
All right. Now it's time. Get $80,000 gloves, and then we're up.
Bro, Tim. If either one of us, we gotta have some sort of.
We're back.
The Punisher to move up. You enable Cal together without having to expend any more of those support ults as we dive right back into the game.
Yeah, the technical pause is over, and we resume now with only 1 minute and 13 seconds left. That is less than the pause that we just took to head into this thing. Fidel, Doomed, and Dogman to get you up are ready to lock and load. They got 4 out of 6. 3 out of 6 on the other side. Cal close to it. The skies open up yet again for Storm. Unable to connect so far. Going in with the Hurricane. Sunny skies yet again, though, as Kalu slams up, slams down. The protection happens in the dance.
Off on top of the wall. I mean, they delete it right there here, but the group hog right afterwards, as now it's Dogman's turn. Slams against the side of the wall right there, going a little too far. And now Cal gets enabled here with that final judgment without expending any of the support ults because you have the safety of that shield from Kaluj. And then you retaliate if you're looking at Shroud X.
This is not good. This is not good. I repeat, this is not good. Envy is giving us the business right now. They are giving us the biz fucking this. I'm going to be honest. In my head, I envision Envy a better team on Convoy, like this payload stuff. They play payload really, really well. I think we play Convergence. I think we play Convergence and Domination extremely well because of our potential of winning crucial fights early. But when it comes to like these longer sustained fights, I think Envy kind of has us beat there. So we need to somehow find a way to find a balance of winning this best of 5 series in Convoy. What happened? Oh, shit. Whoa, was that a hedge maze? Holy fuck. What just fucking happened? I'm still watching the matches, bro.
Dude, these are
that's fucking huge, bro. What's the condition? What's the condition?
You have to hover.
Holy! That is fucking huge.
Oh, that's a hit.
That's a fucking hit,
that's
bro.
20K, Matt.
This is why you gamble, boys.
That's like 20K.
This is why you gamble, boys. Okay,
dude, that's like
you're
that's like
always
20K.
due. Everyone always quits
Bro,
right before
look
they
nice.
hit big.
Dude,
oh
they look
my
nice.
god.
They look so nice.
Yeah, those are
really
fucking
nice,
so
bro.
good.
Those are insane gloves you just unboxed. They're insane.
Tables are hot. Tables are hot.
Tim, I'm on my fucking way.
Rip another one right now. Fucking tables are hot. Tables are hot.
Tables are so fucking hot, dude.
There's
Holy
no
fuck.
way you just
Bro,
got that.
my
MW
God.
hedge mazes.
Oh, God.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Do I dead edge
Dude.
Hold on. Somebody give me a rundown.
Dude, that's big. Matt, that's big.
I mean, this is huge. Like this
Yeah,
is
that's
okay.
big,
It's
big.
not.
That's
It's
big,
not
big.
the best one out of there, but it's damn close.
Bro, that's
said
big, big.
the lowest
No,
listed
listen,
price.
I just got the
sure.
price. I just got the exact price.
I got it from Whips.
Run
too.
it. Break my heart. Run it.
It's no. Well, I got it from an actual like market guy. So we'll see what Whip's price is. You go ahead first. I'll go second.
Whips said the lowest list right now is 17.3.
Yeah. So right now, based on the float you have, it's $18,000.
Oh my fucking
and that's
god!
And
Galaxy violence on violence as Kalush pushing forward, trying to get the early pick and poke. And look at the trade, the Magneto going into the Lantern, though. That's the difference, the Loki difference the God of Mischief can do on his home court of Asgard.
When you don't have that Loki available, though, that was banned against Envy, and they don't have another taste of that themselves. That's why they've been rocking this Cloak and Dagger and the Luna or the Invisible Woman here sometimes too. But you combine that now with the Ultron, and now Shroud X get this clearance on the next corner.
Yeah, the 0 to 100 health difference that it can make with ease here. And I play a lot of Loki myself, one of my most played heroes, and this map's just so good for clone placement and tactical play as Impunity now just taking the bullets from Cal over and over. Speeder does have that extermination online to put the pressure on, pushing it forward here. They have every answer back to it. Executioner coming out, but Nuck keeping the team alive. And now we've got the final judgment from Shroud X, and Vision does connect this time and finds window.
I'm in danger. Speedery just floating away after using the extermination. Dogman tries to get the dunk, misses this time around, breaks his neck, looking all the way down at the Punisher, which would have been a huge pick as Cal unleashes the final judgment. Vision looking back, but this buys a lot of time for Envy to get reset up on this defense.
And again, Dongman, I love the aggressiveness, but I'd like to see that ult be used defensively too. I mean, we have not seen a lot of that against the Punisher ult, and it's just such a great way to be able to throw all those bullets right back to the face, the Master of Metal, right? But instead not. Now we have Doomed with the Hurricane up. We'll see if Envy brought their umbrellas. Here comes
Come back.
Category 5 here on the back line, though. Just continuously keeps
nice kills.
Here the support.
Nice kills, Doomed.
Hit with the follow-up of Impunity. Knew the assignment as Doomed takes apart that back line. Shroud X now only leaving window to stall for as long as possible.
All right, here, nice job and cap of Shroud X. They got minute 32. Now let's go ahead and push that up to 4 minutes, about even. Vicky, where Envy took over at this point in time. Vision has that final judgment. They can rock and roll with Nuck around the corner here. And to respond, Vicky, Month does have the invisible boundary. It's done the job so far. It's got to farm it up quick.
Doing it little by little here, at least with Misspoke pressure, you'll be able to have it online. Shroud X have so much more, though, in the bank to work with. Here comes the Chaos, the God of Mischief from Nuck. So we're going to get the copy here instead. And Vision inside of this final judgment. They got the copy off of Month on the other side.
I respect the greed, but fuck.
The dance off
oh, we're dead as fucking hell.
Away, and the Omega Hurricane from Speedery gets answered back. It is Fidel.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Nuck gets booted off from that Luna Snow here and backing away.
Or maybe it's good.
One single standoff, and Envy still have 2 ultimates, and Nero is approaching that fate of both worlds.
They've done a good job so far controlling Mother Nature and Speedery and what they can do there with the Omega Hurricane. But again, it forces so much other things outside of eliminations. Cooldowns
We're all
and
dead.
more as now pushing in.
Holy shit, we live. Holy shit, we live.
There's the response with the defense, but it does not connect. And instead of Speedery
fuck, nice try. We're making some. We're trying to make some like crazy desperation clutch plays.
Yeah, they're going to want to get rid of that storm, probably, and then maybe try to deal with the torch. The way that we're currently seeing Speedery, as Doomed has that Omega Hurricane now, it's just been on fire. Combine that with the pressure from Cal on this Punisher, so much damage output from the ground, and then you have to look to the skies for Speedery, who's also about to get that Omega Hurricane quickly.
Yeah, we'll see if they do the strat here that they've done where Doom tries to get ults out, right? Here comes the strategist ults potentially from Nero or Month, and then they use Vision's final judgment to clear
No.
There's the disappear, but you okay. Yeah, I mean, that was a fast answer there. I guess they got one of the ults out.
And Cal recognizing to go back to the rest of the team. Great communication because he already used up that.
Great kills.
Great
kills, Vision. Holy fuck.
And the copy of the fate of both worlds. They get the
no.
Here. The wife before he turns around. Cal is not going down without a fight.
Damn, we needed him for when they touch here, and now he won't be there. That sucks.
Final judgments. It's gonna be tough though. They're gonna be nice screw wall there. Good pressure. Here comes the Omega Hurricane. It's going to be so close, millimeters away. Can they get it all the way? It's 3.66 M as we've got the meteors going up. It's Mother Nature's finest, and oh my wipe!
I will always win that. Window and that big meteor from Kalush finding Fidel in the middle of that fate of both worlds was lethal. Now you have a minute, now less than 15 seconds to even get to the second checkpoint for Shroud X.
Dude, a bouquet of eliminations. Like, just putting them all together. Insanity there as we have Doom now switching over to Hella. Dogman up with the meteor aim, ready to rock. We got a minute left, guys. Again, you thought this would be a 2-0. Think again. Envy trying to make this thing even here. 54 seconds, pressure on. Dogman can't connect. Oftentimes, it comes down to this man hitting his ults. They got rid of Strange. Now it's time to do the same on Meteor.
Been lacking just a little bit, though, on these meteors here. Dogman knows they can do it, getting a little close, giving it that impression of being a lot more aggressive.
No way.
He's gonna try to set them up,
Fuck, we lost, I think. I think we actually lost, bro.
Doom flying around here, being on the Hella, but after losing out on impunity, it's one more re-engagement from Shroud X.
This is gonna be so tough for Shroud X. Month has their straddle.
Nah, I think this map's over. Like I said, Envy is so good at Convoy, and they're so good at map picks and bans.
They had to use the Luna ult. This could spell danger for them. And
oh, he ate it. The Magneto ate it.
We've got the group.
The Magneto ate the ult.
No connection, but Vision does get a pick. Make it 2. Can he do 3? Yes, sir. Make it 4.
Nice, Vision. Holy shit, Vision the fucking GOAT, brother.
And that's without having to expend
Vision the GOAT.
Shroud X using that Loki ultimate could have literally been their lost condition here with Envy having so many answers. Vision clearing their way, making everybody see clearly now as they get this checkpoint off of that insane final judgment.
They're addicted. They're addicted to last-minute pushing. I can't. It kills me, but they love it. They thrive off it. Vision with the 4-piece and the team wipe to follow. Incredible. They have a minute left. Now Envy had the exact same amount of time. They got it done. Can they match?
This is going to be a hard match, dude. This is going to be a really hard match for us. This would be fucking insane, dude, if we could match them. It's so hard to walk this in the end. And Envy did, and I'm praying that we can too. But it's hard. It's really hard.
Yep, this is going to come down to the one big ultimate team fight here. Infinity War
and
happening
he's
right before
dead.
your eyes. We've got the Omega Hurricane opening up, raining down. Kaluz getting Vision out.
Nice try on that flank Hella play. Nice try.
Special does not connect as Doom now is going to go up the top, try to find a flank angle. Dogman being pushed back. 30 seconds left, Vicky. They've got enough impunity ready to lock and load.
But the way that Doom tried to get that plan out just to try to force these ultimates out of Envy, he didn't force it out. Instead, now we get to just
he got a kill. That's so lucky, dude. We popped everything. We popped everything, though. We lost. We lost. We lost. We lost. Oh, we lost. Dude, we popped everything. Everything for that. And there's no way in hell. There's no way in hell we win this. There's just no way. Look at how many ults they have. Ah, fuck.
This is going to be near impossible with Nero. Month to follow. They're going to have to win in the neutral with no ults to show for it. A near impossible performance, but they can do impossible. They saw it against Techie. They can do it now, but here we go. We've got Cal.
Nah, we got nothing.
Oh, man,
we got nothing. We got nothing. We got nothing. There's nothing you could do. There's nothing you could do. You just ran out of ults. You ran out of ults. NT played fucking well. We played really well there. Actually, we played really fucking well. I can't even be mad at that. I genuinely can't even be mad at that.
Hard. Yo.
All right, I'm back for a bit. I'm telling you, those glove cases were worth, no?
Dude, they were so worth, Shroud.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Those are fire.
I can't believe that, bro.
That's probably the second best thing you could have gotten besides Pandora's.
I literally think it was.
It is.
So, Chad, just so you guys are aware, the last time I opened these cases, I got $120 gloves. All right. So, some would say I'm due. Shroud, do you want to open these right now?
Sure, I'll hit a few. I'll hit a few in between these maps. Fuck yeah.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
Is it best of 5 or best of 3?
You
best
go,
of 5.
Shroud.
Best of
Hang on,
5.
my shit's.
Bro, you want to know what's wild about this entire situation with the hedge maze? Is that when I first got on Counter-Strike, well, it sounds... I'm going to make it sound like it was a decade ago, 4 days ago. I was going to go with my... No, I'm serious. When I was going through the market and looking at all these gloves, I was going to get the head... I want to get the hedge maze to match my fucking Talon so I could have red for 100 Thieves and the green for Optic. I shit
That's
you
cute.
not, bro.
That's
And
cute.
no, it's more than cute, bro. It's a sign. It's a sign. Optic
What's
wins
a sign?
champs.
So you need to get a
All
green
money
knife,
right
is what
now.
I'm hearing.
That's what
Jesus
I said. Now
Yeah.
you need a Doppler.
Yeah.
Now you need a
Emerald. No, he
Doppler.
needs an emerald.
But the thing
like,
is, the
straight
thing
up.
about this shit is you have to open it yourself. Like you can't buy
No,
it.
at
You
this
have
point.
to. At this point, you've invested too much. You have to open it yourself.
Train, you see what I'm saying, bro?
Shroud, you literally turned into a fucking kingpin of gambling.
That happens sometimes, man. I don't know. I don't know what comes over me. I
Shroud,
swear
I've been
it
in a
off and shit
Discord
too.
call
I
with
swear
you
it
like
off.
4 times in my life, and I'm not kidding. I watched you open up 10 Revolution cases, and you quite literally said out loud, "I'm never buying another case again." And here you are, ripping 400 glove cases, $15 a pop.
Because one of them had the Pandora boxes in them.
Yeah, I said I've always wanted to open Pandora's. Like I have a pair. They're kind of ass, but like it'd be cool to open a pair.
You got a Pandora pair
Yeah,
right
I
now?
do, but they're buns, bro. Where are they? Yeah, here they are. They're buns as
My
fuck.
Pandoras are
Look at
buns,
these.
dude.
Look at how buns these are. Ew, gross. But I still like them. You know, fuck them. I traded my old gloves for them. I had superconductors, I think, which is basically like the hedge maze, but imagine it being all blue.
Wait, hold on, bro. Do you actually log into the server and play with those fucking things? Jesus.
Okay.
I mean, those are the expensive ones,
All
bro.
right, those are the ones you want.
It was
but
a
it's all good.
joke. It was a fucking joke. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm chugging this high noon, bro, and I'm about to wake my wife up for sex.
Dude, now just imagine that Train gave Matt a Katowice capsule to actually open.
Who is that? Who's talking?
That's Clay.
I'll really pay 100 grand to server mute him and permaban him from this friend group.
All right, send it.
Send it.
Clay
I'm
won't be
out.
seeing you.
I'll
I'm
talk to
taking
you
this
guys
100K
later.
and putting it back
take
into the
brother.
cases, bro. Dude.
Do you know what sucks about Nade hitting that is like none of us will get as good
what I was
of a
saying,
pair.
bro.
Like it's like why did you have to do that so early in your 500
Right,
opening?
bro,
Now
we
it's
just
gonna
walked-
now it's just gonna be trash after trash after trash.
We walked into Vegas. He put 10K on roulette and it hit like bang. And now the rest of this we're just
Holy
gonna be
gifted,
burning,
bro.
We're
Thank you.
burning.
Thank you, Woozy, for the 10 gifted. What the hell? You guys are so nice. And Ginger Rabbit, thank you guys. Appreciate that.
Chat, what is Matt doing? Can someone explain this to me? Why are you guys saying he lost it? He lost the plot. What is he saying right now?
Maybe he wants to
just
go.
had one of
He
the-
might want to go all in, like again. You know?
He just had one of the best unboxing I think I've ever been a part of live. I've never seen anything more valuable than that.
When is Champs Finals?
Sunday. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, right? The whip's muted, Clay.
No, Clay, he's good. He can talk. I was kidding.
You weren't here earlier. You weren't here earlier. There was context to that.
No, you're good.
I'll take the server mute, dude.
No,
Maybe
you're
I'm
good.
yapping. Maybe I'm yapping.
I mean, if I just ban you from here, Clay, and then he gives me 100K, we could just
Nope,
split
you
it
got-
50-50.
Dude, I would welcome, dude. If you could get $100,000 from banning me, ban me immediately. Like I'm sacrificing myself at that point, dude. Like, dude.
What background was Nate on when he got that? That's important.
I think I was on a rainy map.
Train?
Train.
Yeah.
Of course.
I need to go to
It's
train.
dark and dreary.
Oh, that makes sense, dude. Of course it would be train, bro.
It was always
That's
Train.
literally the
Hedge
best
maze
one.
Lit the world up.
Train. Oh, fuck yeah.
Wait, Train. So let me ask you this.
What's up with his
Do you
voice? What's
respect
going on?
me? It kind of just happens, and I've been drinking a lot.
It just happens.
It gotta
This guy turned it into a movie character.
Train, do you respect me as a case opener now?
I do. I do.
Oh my
that
god.
was absolutely fantastic. That is an
Wait.
insane pull.
That's so tip.
Nah, I have never been a part of that big of a pull. It sucks I was muted, but like that's insane.
I literally said that. That is the most valuable item I've ever seen pulled.
Me too, by far. Bruh.
It's over. We're fucked. We can't hit it. We're gonna be chasing that high.
Yeah, like actually, we're fucked.
Brother, I've been playing this game for 10 years. I ain't seen it open like that. What do you mean, Matt? There's no Matthew.
Tim, stop, man. Get another Michelob Ultra. Let's lock the fuck in, bro. Records were meant to be broken. This was the first time you see something like that opened up in front of your eyes. That means we just opened up a new reality. And the second part of that reality is you and Shroud both getting fucking Pandoras. I'm over here gonna be fucking depressed as shit when you guys are fucking just inspecting your gloves mid-game as we're getting absolutely slammed 11-0 one side in Anubis when we're playing Face It, right?
I mean, just to be clear, if Shroud's on my team, I'm not losing 11-0 Anubis and Face It. Like, there's no way.
Oh, let's play the game. No cap.
Like, there's no way.
Let's just hold on. No, let's back up. Train of thought right here. No pun intended. Did the train where I just opened up those hedge maze minimal wear and train being in the call. You and Shroud, you both have hundreds of glove cases, dude. There's gold. We just found it. We found it. When you fucking mine in Minecraft and you find one diamond, there's going to be a cluster of 8 or 4 or maybe 2. I don't know. Either way, we're getting out that fucking mine and we're going to go slaughter these villagers. But before that, when we're standing over their dead bodies, we're going to have fucking Pandoras on. Factory new. Let's go.
Bro, what's up with the fucking slaughtering of villagers every time? What the fuck did they do to you?
Bother me for a while.
We're pillaging, bro. We're pillaging.
I need someone to put a side-by-side edit, okay? Someone please do this. Of Matt when he didn't have a gold 3,000 cases in to now Matt an hour later after he got his first gold. I want to see the compare and contrast of Matt before he opened a gold today to where he is now. Bro, it's like a new guy. It's a completely new man.
How many glove cases do you have left? Because there could be another one. Like I said, I called the double gloves. They're actually unironic.
You did call them.
I called 2 of them. I actually think you might get one more. Me and Tim, I got a feeling we're fucked. I don't know. I don't know why. I've just gotten that vibe. But
what's wrong with you guys?
I don't know, dude. I just feel like I put all my eggs in your basket and only yours. I didn't expect to buy today. I was hyping you up. I was getting you energized, and all of a sudden, me and Tim ended up with fucking 500 cases too.
Shroud, I'm gonna tell you exactly what Tim just told me not 30 minutes ago. You're fucking 20 keys deep, brother. Let's keep trucking away. Come on. You just started,
guys,
bro. We just got here.
Question: how do I send my trade link? Sorry, might be a rookie question.
In case you're getting 20 grand in Counter-Strike boxes, but you don't know your trade link. Am I understanding that fully?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got it.
Fuck yeah, dude. This is an insane moment for you right now, dude. I don't think you understand. Have you touched a CSGO case before?
I have a 10K knife. Yes.
Oh, fuck. I mean, never mind. I was gonna hype you up, give you a nice little speech about how sick it is to start opening these cases and shit. But you already know the drill. You got the whole spiel. Don't worry. No, it's all good. It's all good.
No, stop, please, go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me. No, please.
Bro, you should rip 20 cobbles, bro. Don't fuck around. Let's bang this bitch
20
out.
cobbles. What is that? Like fucking 100 boxes? Jesus. Honestly, that would be legendary. Honestly, if you want to one-up everybody, you get 100+ cobbles right now. I don't know what you're buying over there.
Wait, how much are those? How much are those?
100 cobbles is $100,000.
Fuck it. Do 100. Fuck it. Do 100. Bro, Nade's like 30, 40 in. We just started. Tim's like 20 in. I'm only like fucking 6 in or whatever, but I can make that shit 20. I don't care. Like, let's fucking go. Let's do this thing.
1.5K for just one?
1.2K for one, yeah.
Let's get fucking crazy. Let's get wild.
Dude, I did not realize We unlocked. It's a fucking werewolf coming out of Shroud right now, bro. This is awesome. Yo, chat, this is sick.
The spark is back in his eye, dude.
Dude, he is so dialed right now, bro. Look at this guy. Oh my god.
And the worst part is I'm not gonna get fucking shit. It's just gonna be blue after blue after blue, and fuck.
Another 3 days of this, you know, just
Fuck, bro,
batten
I've
down
done
the
this for
hatches.
so long, bro. I don't know how to do this. Let's see.
I can't believe he pulled those.
Yeah, no,
he
that's
was so
insane.
due.
That's insane.
He was so due. He was so very due.
Okay, Son, do you actually need help? He full muted. Whips, can you fucking help him, please?
Yeah, Whips should just probably. I could, but I don't want to talk.
All right, someone's gonna have to take over here. 'Cause I think third map's going live for me, so someone's gonna have to pivot here.
I'll do it.
Tim's up.
What was that? I think I got open like 45 cases. Trash. Holy trash.
You go through them so quick, dude. You go through them so quick.
Ugh, that feels so bad. $15 a fucking spin, or well, I guess it is a spin.
Essentially.
$17.5 spins.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing.
Yeah, no, it's a spin. I felt kind of weird saying that out loud, but yeah, it's a spin.
It's
for sure a spin.
Going like that.
It was such an anti-gambling ad till he literally ripped MW hedge mazes. Now it's.
I mean, bro,
now it's the miner with the diamonds meme. You know, like.
Literally, he hit it, bro.
Mantis too. Envy trying to play into those strengths. Nice way to just hide away while a lot
Come on, baby. Go to China. Let's get the fucking China, boys, please. We're going up against one of the best teams in North America. If you can fucking beat these dogs, that means you deserve to go to LAN. Please. Piffs, thank you for the gifted subs, the double, or Sparta as well. Thank you guys. Sorry, we're putting a pause on openings. Fuck impunity die to Luna. Fuck. Isn't it way cheaper to just buy the shit you want? Always. But how much fun is it to pull your own shit? You know what I'm saying?
To keep them alive if the recontest happens, they're gonna just stall for as long as possible. Nook's about to have that Loki ult flying to the skies, though. It's gonna be Dogman.
All right,
here.
bad start.
Nero,
bad start.
Nook is gonna be big as Shroud X now trying to re-engage. Nobody left though on the point as Envy get to walk it for free.
Yeah, it's a tough call, right? Because as Dogman, you're the one on the point, keeping it stalled, but you have to protect your team as Strange, right? Put the shield up on Nero. So had to make that decision, left it available, and that was an easy push for Envy.
And they have 3 ultimates too with the, I mean, actually they have everybody's ultimate online. All right, Windows, just giving it a little shake real quick, being on that Venom, waiting to pounce right on time, maybe trying to force out some of those backline supports because the Fidel and Nook both have those ultimates online, and Doomed finding Speedery even bigger. No Dance of the Butterflies here to start the engagement.
They don't see window above them. They don't see Venom just floating above them.
On the clock. Shroud X2 ult economy was not a good way. They ended it on the last one. They're going to have to use every last drop of these first check marks there below the name. Both teams fully stacked, fully ready for
They don't see Venom up there, dude.
The fact that Vision's just floating right underneath window. Jump scare time here. Find the backline, but of course, this is what happens when you have a Loki. You force out the lanterns, which is even better though, and this is the green light. Speedery with the Dance of Butterflies, doomed to try to enter back. Right over.
Yes! That's a fucking kill right there, dude.
Impunity does get rid of Cal though after that stun, and now we get to group everybody together.
Oh, so close.
Group hug, no Mantis ult to keep everybody in, and Multi just used the fate of
Good Ultron ult. Good Ultron ult. Good Ultron ult. Good Ultron ult.
Insane job. And
dude, we're playing actually fucking well, dude.
Get that win on that because it was really all Envy there momentum-wise as that started. But we have Nook now. They used a lot. Both teams did at that. Cal does have that ult ready. Nero can follow. And at this point, Nook, though, fresh out of the ult.
Used a lot. Even if it was interrupted for the Doctor Strange. Cal and Nero are going to be able to move up, and Speedery's going to get into position for the Dance of Butterflies here. And force that out. At least the lanterns, which is going to be very important. As
we have nothing. We have nothing for this. We just have to respect it, but probably die.
They put down a good
oh, wait. No, we're good.
Pressure here, forcing them back to clear up the space.
Yeah, and one thing with the Mantis, now you might question
nice
why
shots.
the Mantis
Some
without
vision,
the
nice shots.
Galaxy. It's that damage boost. It's just so insane, and you can just make your best players carry the way that they can, both healing and damage-wise. As we have Doom going off at the Silex slash.
Damn, we fucking survived with just lamps, dude. That's huge. We didn't have to blow anything for it.
Cal to get things started.
Nice kill, Doom.
Oh my god, Doom right now just has
nice kills, Doom.
And then followed up with Monk. That's 2 supports. Can we make it 3 here? Cal coming right
Wait,
back
we're actually
over
doing
as
so
Vision
good.
Also follows up after the extermination, and they didn't really have to expend too much. Fidel is going to be able to come right back in with the
come on, boys.
As well as
come on, boys.
That crazy trade there because Doom had no health. I don't know how he flipped so quick on Speedery. That was insane, but as we've seen, it's click, click, boom with Psylocke able to get the combos done so quickly. 4 minutes on the clock, chopped down to 2. What a valiant effort.
Window got caught out. They finally caught him out. Now you see me, now you don't. He's still committed, by the way, jumping right in. He's gonna be forced to pop that. Yeah, he's completely gone. He already used the web. He used the armor at that point. They deleted him, stopped any sort of downtime. But really, the goal was just to force out the lamps.
Yeah, eating all the bullets, but unfortunately also the grave there. Here, Cal going over with the wolves to slice and dice, and Pewdie's been doing such a great job here, so that's going to go to finish that. At that point, we've got ults ready. The Agamotto, can they get the stun off again? There's no chance now, Month with the dance floor to at least counter one of the onslaughts. It's going to come down to the pick.
Well, the significant change, though, looking at Envy, Window now being over to the group, having that chance. That's why they kind of went back on those ultimates as Impunity brings everyone together. Great.
Damn, they lived using nothing. Fuck. We should have gotten a kill there for sure.
Off here, Ultra with the fate of both worlds. The Eye of Agamotto jumps in, does find Window, but they'll reset on the health as Window will be able to have the group ult to bring everyone together. The wall comes back up. It founds 3 here. Freeze.
No.
Dogman, it's Chain CC with
no, double no, triple no. Fuck.
Dogman goes out next.
Oh, nice try. We were doing well.
Envy hold forward.
Every ability used, ult after ult. The Limfy could barely keep up with it. Both of them dropping it, but it was Envy.
What are these guys talking about on their stream?
Is pushed all the way into this spawn.
Man, making these changes at the right time. This is how you have to be aware, you know, when you feel like it's not working, you don't have to stick to your guns. You got to make some swaps, and that's what we saw even with Window being sneaky on that Venom earlier. Dude now moving up on that torch. Talk about some change-ups here. Della Nook still in the back line now, the Loki and that Luna Snow, while they continue to keep
Come on, don't let him walk third point. Don't let him walk the third point.
Yeah, forget tickets in China. They booked tickets straight to the Shadow Realm there as they're pushing in Window now. He's trying to farm up that ult here for that final bit of push. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Shroud X doing a great job on the initial onslaught, but they've got a lot to deal with if you're going to stop this team. But Dogman getting the job done first here, getting rid of Speedery.
Doom jumping right back in to build into that supernova here. Nook with that Loki ult. Impunity with the group hug on the group. Strangling Prison looking to try to match that with Window on the other side, and Monk will at least have the fate of both worlds in this next engagement.
Window now trying to get that pressure early. There's 1 minute and 2 seconds left now. Remember, both teams this time around can get some strange on strange happening here. Window pushing forward. Dogman can counter. It's going to come down to 50 seconds. Both teams, this is a big momentum changer. Will they let it slip now as the dance floor drops Speedery? We know what he can do. He's going to go in with the dance. Trying to get
nice. We ate their ult again, bro. We ate their ult again and killed their second support ult.
Are you kidding me?
We used everything, though.
And they mopped the floor, clean up on aisle 3. Envy needs some help, and now you got less than 30 seconds to re-engage with these ultimates.
Yeah, but the same result, different map. They used all their ultimates. They're gonna have the strange portal to go in, and look, Envy has all theirs, and they're not gonna have anything to count. And this is the same story.
They have so many ults. This happened literally last time. We blew our load into the last fight. They had all of the ults and all the momentum, and they just won and walked it in. This happened last time against them too. I mean, what are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to walk this in? You know?
As Nook is slowly approaching that Loki ult, tries to slice and dice. Window fights off. No, they got off.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we could do. They have fucking 4 or 5 ults, bro. That happened last time too. We're losing because we're kind of blowing our load a little bit. I think we want it so bad that we're ulting a little bit too much. But honestly, they're doing so fucking good. Like, seriously, this team is doing so good. For context, only one team here goes to LAN, and it's either my team or Envy. And Envy's an incredible team. We're top 4, but top 4 is not enough. You need to be top 3. So we'll see who's top 3 after this match.
Getting his ult. Could have pushed forward there. Stalled. Put up another fight. That's a tough one.
Dang.
You're back 1 sec.
It's a little
Hold on.
deflating here, honestly, but gotta go next.
If you're an Envy fan.
Yeah. If you're an Envy fan, you're out here. But I feel like the slow pan from Dogman while he had the meteor in his hand and then the realization of the screen just slowing down. Man,
so good.
That was literally it caught in 4K. Vision, by the way, has only gone down once. So Vision absolutely on fire. And that was after making some swaps too, right? Because I believe we did see the Ultron at one point. Seeing that flexibility while looking on the other side, Envy maybe rolling out with something similar with the triple support.
Now, something we haven't even talked about because we've been so quick to go this match, but this is so huge. Window was on Shroud X way back when during the MRI and the team's announcement when Shroud signed them. Window then, there was all these original members were on Shroud X. There's just sub-ins, and that's what's so cool about this is they're playing former teammates at that as well as the ticket. One teammate gets to go to LAN or teammates, other does not. 0-3 right now is the story. Can Shroud X come back?
I'm so glad you brought that up because it's like an old family reunion, right? Like Gator was the coach for this team before leaving just a few months ago to go to Envy alongside Window. So, you know, having some recognition from the past on both strengths and weaknesses for both these teams, it adds a little spice to this matchup specifically. As you see Doom taking
frantically like running around the house. Nice kill. Get one more.
Finishing blow onto Speedery and maybe make it two with Nero literally one shot.
All right, we're winning it just as fast as they did. Let's fucking go.
Dodging, dip, duck, dive, dodge. What does Pachio Houlihan say? Incredible job there as Doom does get the best of Nero, who was avoiding every bit of those flames. And a perfect cap. Yet even look better than Envy. 5 minutes and 30 seconds left to push.
I love getting on the left side right here in these statues, by the way. You just get away with all the damage output control.
Now, this point is really hard to take.
About to get that supernova Nook with the Loki ult alongside Fidel to have those, 24 seconds of immortality basically to work alongside. Envy, though, and Cal having this Mantis has been fantastic, and you have all triple support ultimates online.
Let's see if they can use better ult coming yet again. That has been their poison now as Nero gets the early pick on Nuck. That's going to open a lot up. Now Fidel forced to ult to keep the team alive, but also using the damage boost. And wow, the slam
holy
down,
shit, nice shots from Vision. Not enough, though.
Gosh, the switch from color to color was insanity here. As Dogman goes up, he goes down. He hasn't gotten a lot of these connections. He misses that one, unfortunately, on this map. Fury trying to get the back line, but Vision finds the best of him.
That was Vision that just melted down that meteor attempt. Like, did not even give it a chance to leave out of his hands, really. The supernova after a flanking attempt now, as the Eye of Agamotto from Kalush doesn't find its mark. It's blocked off here, now dancing right
nice
through the
kills, boys. Fuck yeah, walk this in. Walk this in.
That's a big pick here, forcing the rest of Envy to back away.
Playing with anger, we've seen this team with the backs far against the wall. The wall was broken, and they came back here as again Doom trying to hunt down Nero. See Speeder up top, and Speeder trying to get something rolling for this team. He can put it on his back often here. Nero though, execution out, extermination pushing forward, and the team to follow.
Allow them to reclaim
back
the
to
space
no
at the very least. Doom's backing away. Fidel will have the fate of both worlds to just try to negate any of these ultimates that Envy will have coming up on that next rotation, and Impunity to group all of them together. That may be the wobble combo between Vision, Fidel, and Impunity.
No, nice try, Doom.
Nero, but instead the whole team flips on him, but they forgot about the Punisher. Vision 2020. Does he get the connection? No, but the bubble pops and Window
fuck,
gets
nice try, nice try. Reset, go again, reset, go again.
Man, that's rough here. A couple of the scraps and push it all the way to finish the rest.
That's the MVP going a month, by the way. Like, month having the fate of both worlds right on cue to deny all those 3 expensive ultimates for that fight away here as Dupes now tries to make a Hail Mary play with these portals.
I like the 3-minute portal here. It gives them a chance to use it again if they need to at the end. They're going to go in immediately. They've got Nuck to go if they need to get the dance on. Dongman can get a huge pick on Cal if able to do so here. Pushing in. We've got Doom, who does play a mean Doctor Strange when needed. Extermination being
great
blocked.
kill.
Dongman getting the pick on Munt.
That's not good.
That's what you're looking for.
Even bigger here. They get the trade and they lose out on Vision. Now the Mantis Surgeons coming in with the ultimate after they had used the extermination.
That's not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Doom has to hit a mean Eye of Coco.
Poor Month is coming back, and it looks like the spawn has flipped. Like, completely here as the Blues on the defense, but they're on the offense here, pushing forward, teams trading, and at this point, Month, though, somehow slipping through. Speeder going up, going down. The dance and the butterflies go out. Trigger for Dell to get it on, and now we've got Window. He's missed a few. Connects, does not get anything from it here. Doom's got the Agamotto. Gonna be able to do a lot from it. Impunity throwing it out, getting nothing from it. They want that one back, Vic.
No.
It was a beautiful another freeze. The Eye of Agamotto here, but the stun still comes out, lands onto Nook and Impunity. They lose out on the Loki, who was going to have the God of Mischief for the end of that fight for as long as it went. And you talked about it, they split places, now playing Ring Around the Rosie on the other side of the card.
A minute and 20 seconds wiped from the clock instantly. Looking at the ult economy, which has been the story of this matchup so far, it's pretty neck and neck with the big one going. Cal and Month both have their strategist. The defense is going to be stout here. Dongman, though, how fitting, Vicky. It comes down to, can he nail a meteor in?
A lot of pressure to put sometimes on a lot of the with veto plays that we've seen over the course of this playoff, but this is the opportunity. You got a minute, 10 seconds on the clock to try to get to this next checkpoint. You got 3 ultimates, about to be 4 online here too, as Nook gets the copy in the God of Mischief, and we still see this aerial battle between Nero and Doomed.
Nook has that copy still, waiting to use it at the opportune time. He's gonna have to, and then they're gonna have to initiate with that here.
No,
and there
dude,
the grand finale. Can this be their finale as they push
doing
in?
so
Doom
good. They're just also so good. We're doing so good, and they're also so good, man. Fuck.
Up here from Months to put up the slicing dice.
My power just flickered. Code red.
Forced to use it. Oh my gosh. Okay, before the ults could go out, they're down, but they still have the fight.
And they use that portal at that 3-minute mark here, wondering with this reapproach. They have all these ultimates. They have less than 20 seconds, but Shroud X also having the answer that they need.
Didn't even get used much there, too.
It didn't. Your Envy only had used up those 2 ultimates just to stay alive, and Doom does have that Supernova, Cozy.
All right, guys, it comes down to this 2-1. It's about to be for one of these teams here. Is it Shroud? Is it Envy here as the Agamotto opens things up? We've got the Executioner from Vision Justice. Wow, getting all 3 of them with the Nero pick to open things up. That's going to be massive now. We've got Cal ulting with Window. Window not connecting. That's massive to open up for Doom. Throwing down the tornadoes, connecting in, getting Cal out, and Cal's going to follow. It's a funeral as they push through this in the overtime. Now, they got to remember, Vicky, don't step off the point.
And got to think about the fire extinguisher to worry about this, because Doom is literally going into that flanking ammo to activate the Supernova to get this checkpoint. We are still alive here. Shroud X, an extra time added to the time bank. A minute now and 20 seconds on the clock.
Ice in the veins. We've seen Shroud X. I mean, they've done it with a pixel left, so of course they're going to do it with way more than that here, and they remember to stay on points. Always good too, as now a team pushing in. Doom throwing down, trying to get that pressure early. Only a minute and 5 seconds. Ult economy, Vicky. They've got about they've got Nook. That's about it. With Vision they can combine, but the good news is Envy used a lot there too. Even more.
They can't use too much here if you're a Shroud X. You don't want to have a repetition of what just happened in our basically last 2 series, or rather our last 2 maps here. Speedery forced to back away after utilizing the Dance of Butterflies. Impunity moving forward doesn't have the group hug from the group, but Nook and Fidel will be able to rotate through these ultimates, and now Nook
Narrow's 1 HP somewhere.
Rather on the other side. Monks are trying to match out on the dance off here, and with Vision having that judgment that can stop the Eye of Agamotto as it gets frozen in the air. Kalush is not able to get away with any of these Agamottos because of Fidelity's freeze.
Massive freeze there to shut things down, and the big difference is Vision and the big guns, as Vision and Doom making a show, but they're gonna have to win.
Yo, we have good ults here. We actually have really good ults here, dude.
Fully loaded, and Dongman, how fitting, 98%.
Actually cycling and staggering on these ults. This is where it comes down to everything. Overtime taking away. And look at Doom's positioning already going all forward. Now, because of the Wolverine, but the Magneto bubble actually saves dudes.
Incredible job there, but now they've got to worry about the as they throw up. Dogman throws down and does not get the connection there. Window does the same, misses his former team. Fidel's got the dance to keep the team alive. There's not a lot left. Speedery going for the back line. Lantus has been used. Agamotto's loose. That was huge as he capitalizes.
Nice try.
Cleans up the
Nice try.
and it looks like
Holy shit, nice try. Actually, nice try, dude. Fuck, that was so close.
Did that with Fidel dancing in the...
Oh, that was so close. This is, I mean, regardless, man, this is a close match. Like, we are, like, this is, both Envy and my team are neck and neck for top 3. Like, we are, oh, it's so close, dude. Fuck. God, I want these guys to go to China so bad, bro. Just a bunch of youngins. Bunch of young 20-year-old kids. Fuck. What's cool about this is Cal and Vision are like homies. They're like really good friends. That's a W, I guess.
Pandora's.
Tim, I'll tell you what, bro. If you don't open a goal in the next 100, bro, you might need to change that jersey you're wearing. You might
stop, bro. No.
I agree.
Dude, Matt started pulling the golds when I put the Dak jersey on. That's real shit.
On God, bro.
That makes sense for others, but for yourself.
Okay, man.
It's perpetual torture. He's putting himself through it. You know,
yeah,
like I
here
feel
we
bad for him.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm going to Packers. Cowboys this year. You gonna be there?
In Dallas?
Yeah.
I will be there. I got a box.
How are you feeling right now, Tim, about these?
I've seen your fucking box, Tim.
You're moving crazy.
Tim, you feeling good about these?
I don't know, bro. Matt's trying to amp me up. I got more Michelob's. Like, I'm here with my boy. And I'm trying to feel what he felt.
Yep.
I feel, how do I explain this, bro?
Wait, you know the pain he went through, though. Like,
right. And he did go through pain.
Dude, he went through the depths.
But, like, I need everyone here to understand, bro. The pull we just saw is a generational pull. That's not like...
All right, listen. I'm gonna cut you off.
I'm trying to follow up. No, stop. I'm driving behind a fucking Bugatti Chiron, and I'm in a Civic. That's how I feel right now. Does that make sense?
Think about, bro. I don't mean the high road here, but I would take the Civic.
I mean, if you soup it up,
give me your gloves then. Hey,
listen, soup it up enough.
This guy, Tim, he did it for me. I never thought I'd have to do it for him, but God damn it, God is my witness. We got to get it done. This guy, Tim, has been slaving away. He's been working real hard, gentlemen. We've been here for 4 days. Tens of thousands of dollars have been burned into the sky, bro. Ashes to make sure that we could have the best case openings that you could imagine. He's not going to be here for 2 weeks. You got to go spend time with family because, oh my God, he loves God, he loves his family, he loves everybody in his life. He's a nice guy. It just takes one prime sub right now to will a fucking Pandora drop into existence. I promise you, gentlemen, you're all probably subbed to Tim already. I mean, this guy has had a fucking chokehold on the gaming industry for damn near 15 years at this fucking point. He's El Jefe. He's the head honcho. But we need you now. We need you now. Every now and again, even the biggest can fall down, and they need the people in their life, the villagers, so to speak, in this community to pick them back up. Guys, I need... We're going to kill them.
That was a good speech, Matt.
That was
I'm not done. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it.
Okay.
Chat, if I see 10 consecutive prime subs in a row without another chat message, I swear to God, I will drink this high noon faster than you can even understand. I'm not legally allowed to say that. Is Dave the drunk guy? Absolutely.
It's hypothetically.
Please, dear God, sub the TimTheTatMan on Twitch right now so that we can get this gold. How was that, Tim?
That was good. I actually feel pretty inspired off it. No bullshit.
Yeah, like it had nothing to do with like getting a sick opening here, but like I feel like something's coming, you know?
Tim did that for me, and the thing was
I'm gonna keep ripping it then, Shroud. If
keep ripping it for sure. I'm feeling something.
I'm gonna stay in the hot seat then. Yo, did I just see I got $50 on my account? Boys, I may be cooked. Hold up.
Wait, you didn't Steam gift card it? I thought you had a bajillion.
I just don't want to scratch them, you know.
Brother, get a fucking penny, quarter.
Legitimately. No, stop. Don't
dude,
just
a
get
dollar.
A quarter. All right, look.
A Saskatchewan dollar.
Legitimately look at this shit. Ready?
Brother, dude, you gotta elbow spread them.
Hold on. What do you mean just scratch them, brother? Dude, what do you mean just scratch them? If I start scratching these things, I'm not even able to walk in my room.
Y'all motherfuckers have tears in my eyes for fucking 3 days straight, dude.
Yo, Tim, somebody just said
Hey,
made everyone
you
else
see that shit? Hey, Chad, you trying to get your bread up?
Bro, get the scratch. Guys, money spreading steam gift card.
This motherfucker really is El Jefe.
Now watch this drive.
Watch it, Tim. Pandora's. I've actually never wanted something more now than I ever had before than in this moment for you to get Pandora's.
I mean, the craziest thing I've ever opened was 5K. It was a Doppler, Cramp Doppler. And
what
that
you're
was
saying is you're due.
Yeah.
What a fucking night.
We gotta get him back in the game, Clay.
I'm getting fucking
People shooting
out of my
fireworks?
mind.
Oh, I guess
right
it is
now.
almost the 4th of July.
Hang
We
on.
have to have some perspective, boys. You know?
Fuck the perspective.
Brother, the night's been great. The night will continue to be great. You just gotta.
Hey, Chad, am I seeing? Do I got 22 blues in a row here? Am I seeing this shit right?
Should be used to that as a Cowboys.
I know you watch fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Heart of the cards. See it, be it. That Blue Eyes White Dragon's about to come out and suck you right off, Tim.
Oh, I'm about to suck it back, buddy.
Holy shit.
Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh anime was kind of fire.
You see Nadeshot's gloves? I did, yeah.
Absolutely it was.
Motherfuckers were getting banished.
Tim been drinking with you the amount of beer on my counter.
Good.
I just got $100 dono. Guys, can I read this real quick? I just got $100 dono. This guy goes, Tim, I've been drinking with you the amount of beer on my counter. That's the end of the sentence. We are faded. Oh my! Hey, let's get some dubs for Renegade, bro. Renegade.
There's got to be a lot of beer up there. There we go. Oh.
Wow.
One time.
How many do you think
guys?
What was that?
What's the score of y'all series?
2-1. 2-1.
Okay.
Oh, you're reverse sweep in action?
I mean, we reverse sweeped earlier. We were up, or no, I guess we're down 1-2. Sorry, but yeah, we were
you're down 1-2.
we were down 0-2 earlier today, and then we came back. So there's always a chance. It's very close though. This matchup. How many have you opened? 40, 60, 80?
I'm tapping. I'm gonna tap after these keys for a second. I'm drowning. If I see one more of these fucking blues, bro, I'm gonna tweak.
No, man. It's just the blues are gonna join together and make some sort of new color, similar to gold.
It's the same fucking P2000, bro. It's just fucking. It's got its
6 of them.
We're just hitting that primer button, dude.
Well, you can't pass it on to me. There's another map starting, dude. It's got to go back to Matt. But then I'll come in fucking hot.
You're just
absolutely, Tim.
I'll speed run them too. I'll skip the animation. Fuck it.
You know, I thought in 3 days of fucking streaming, me and Tim would have a better back. I feel like I'm always cutting you off, but listen, McQueen is fading right now, Tim. How many times you say that to me?
McQueen is fading. McQueen is fading.
The Pandora's right now.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna do. Ready? You guys watch this. I'm not looking. Tell me if it's good. Ready?
There's got to be a way to share screen in Discord, no?
Yeah. I don't fucking know how to do that, Train. Just look at my broadcast after it opened.
That's that homeschooling type shit.
Is it bad?
It's not great.
Is it a blue P2000?
Close. Close, but no.
Z75.
Is it a blue Glock? Is it a... Oh, motherfuck.
It's green.
There's some color in there.
No, chat. I'm not doing another one. And Train, bro? I don't know how to screen share. I have no idea,
brother. This is what, brother. That's like having a Navy SEAL not knowing how to shoot a gun. This is what you do. If you can't operate Discord, my man, it's time to retire.
I have no idea, bro. I don't even know what these chat texts are. I don't even know where they are.
There you go. If you really think about it, that right there is the living embodiment of freedom.
This guy just gave me $20. He goes, if the next chest is not a gold, I'm blacking out.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Hey, Optimal, we'll be seeing you, brother. Hey, a blue CZ, man.
Oh, fuck. He's out. He's gone.
Train, in the text
Darkest
channel,
before the dawn.
In the text channel Discord, I linked you a clip of our
Feels
teammate
dark.
from last night.
Hey, Chad, have you seen this polymer? Is this rare? CZ75 Auto Polymer. I feel
We
like
just
I've
got
barely,
here, Tim.
I feel like I've barely seen these today.
We just got here, brother. I mean, we haven't even had an opportunity to fucking prime it.
It's funny how hot T is. T is so
it's
hot.
137. How long have I been live?
Bro, stop, man. See, this is the problem, bro. You're not committed. You don't believe. I can tell by everything, the body language,
Honestly,
everything.
I think we should
Stop.
listen to Nadeshot, honestly, because like think about what he pulled. He pulled some insane shit with. He was not down in the well. He was down in the dumps a little bit here and there, but then the second his spirit lifted for a little bit, it was just fucking insane pull after insane pull. So I think we need to get out of this down energy. We need to bring the energy up because then we'll start pulling some fucking bangers.
Thank you, dude.
Dude,
We need you to unmute and stop watching your
bro.
fucking
Get the
Marvel
fuck
team.
off this Dune Awakening game and get back in here, open cases until the fucking sun goes down, baby. For the rest of our lives, we're in this thing.
I got another CZ. Matt, open them.
Parade, thank you for the 20 gifted.
Let me switch up the vibe a little bit, bro.
How many fucking CZs have I opened? One?
Oh, fuck.
All right. I gotta watch this other match.
Team, I think both are gonna meet
Come
each
on,
other
boys.
here going in.
Bring this to 2-2. Bring this to fucking distance. Come on. Fuck the distance. Bring it down. Come on.
This time around, the hook is out with Vision on the Namor, and Shroud X themselves said they see Vision as the best Namor to work around here. So this is going to be a different pacemaker against Envy.
Look at the
Boosted Kong, thank you for the 5 gifted. Wait, am I done opening? No, I'm not done opening. I just need to. I need to see my team here. This is a chance for my team to go to LAN, bro. Some young kids going to LAN. How fucking exciting would that be for them, man?
Get this team and punch their way through now. Cal trying to go for some quick picks with the thorns. Everything on the line here. We've got Shroud getting the point. They're halfway. 3-4 now pushing in, but Kaluz says not if anything I can do now as he shoves in the sorcerer.
He's dead.
Fuck. Magic and pop as he takes down Dogman. Window to follow with him, and right now it's close. The momentum has changed. Vicky now going in favor of Envy.
See him, watch him whip, watch him nay just real quick while holding forward. To
This is
control
not
space.
good.
Vision's
This is
the next
not
victim to
fucking
fall
good.
down, and in this dominating first team fight win, which by the way took a little bit, allows Envy to walk on top of the point, but they do lose out on Speedery. Doom getting that final blow before trying to get back to the rest of their team.
Is top 3 going to LAN? Yeah. This is currently top 4. Top 4 and top 3, whoever wins.
As now looking at the ult economy, where the dance of butterflies happening pretty much simultaneously here. Nuck is going to be able to keep them alive, and Fidel shortly to follow. Fidel, one of them are going to obviously help their team alive. Speeder, that's their job though, just to get that out here, and it's going to be an even fight.
Having so much to work with for both of these teams, though, on the approach with Envy still having the advantage on the point, nearing 40% now. Dogman.
Holy shit, Parade. Bro. Oh, that's to Nadeshot. I thought that was to me, dude. Holy shit. I thought Parade was gifting that shit to me. Like, who is this guy? He's a machine. I never seen no Parade. It was to Nadeshot. I'm fucking lost. I didn't know it showed other gifted on my channel, on my chat arena. That confused me. Wait, we got a kill, though. Uh-oh. Wait, we killed their healer, though. It's not bad. That's not bad. Vision's dead, but it's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Direction while Cal takes to the sky, gets the 2K.
I'll be honest. I think Envy's looking like they want it more.
Team fight win. Look at this form of Envy right now. They are stopping every attempt from Shroud X from
I'll be honest. I think Envy is looking like they want it more.
On top of it all.
We need the boys to lock the fuck in. I need them to have a sip of realization right now.
From the ground, getting the job done. Monk has the invisible boundary to keep the team alive. It's going to come down. Can Doom get these picks? Love the swap.
Want it more or just winning? Same shit. Wanting it is winning.
94. This is land on the line. And Speeder at the trade on Doom.
Oh, before they try to push in, they force out the overtime. Impunity with the meteor, but with Doom going down first, it's just so big here as Envy get to wrap around. Kaluj has the Eye of Agamotto. Impunity now moving to the side, yeets out the meteor. They try to sandwich the player in the middle, but doesn't find anybody, while Kaluj's damage output has been on another level.
Window getting pressure there from Vision as they're fighting on the side of the point.
Nah, this is not looking good.
Agamotto and
Wait, we got a pick though. That's not bad. We got a double pick. That's not bad.
And the connections happen in reverse as Vision flips the script on Speedy.
Nice.
It's ticking by 99%,
Nice.
but Dogman trading Vision.
Okay, okay. At least we got the point.
It's the fate of both worlds right there that just helped everybody stay alive.
I don't know if these people are priming to me or not. I have no clue. I don't know if they're priming to me or priming to...
We've seen this done before. The
I have no fucking clue.
Takeover, and they still
Definitely not me yet, though. I don't get subs.
We've been on for 10 hours of madness, and we continue here. You've said it perfectly here. Both teams have every single bullet of ultimate ammunition they need. Pushing in on the stairway here. Dogman getting connections, going against Kaluj, one of the best at it here. Vision gonna wait to pop this, but at the point, Envy getting everything charged up, ready to go. This is gonna be tight.
He's waiting for the opportunity. He has to back away. The Magneto bubble to help him out, to put him right back to health, boosting into those support ultimates on the other side. Will Envy also have an answer? They're about to have 6-man ults ready to go. Month being able to get that just as quickly as the engagement starts. Shroud X backing away because they don't really have as many ults, but they at least have Nook that could get the copy onto Fidel for the fate of both worlds.
Windows fucking flanking our healers down there. This is crazy.
Gonna go chase Speeder, going for it there. We've got the blades coming out. The
No way.
On top, Speeder, he takes that impunity. That's a massive pick as he's about to get Meteor Amp Kaluj, or going down Dogman with the Agamotto, and we've got Cal throwing down the grade. But no one's died. They're surviving, but Doom falls.
Yeah, the Eye of Agamotto's had eye patches on them.
NT. Fuck NT. Fuck.
I will have to say their Nero with the timing on the fate of both worlds was going to negate the Eye of Agamotto, even if it did.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And they stay planted on the point for that first round.
Ladies and gentlemen, Envy is one map of domination away from making history, getting that last ticket.
They're actually 1 point away from going to fucking LAN. Honestly, though, good fucking matchup. Genuinely good matchup. I mean, whoever wins this match deserves it, you know? Fuck.
Look at these stats. Look at this right now. Kaluj, 11,000. Cal to follow up with 12,000 damage. Envy, with a lot of them only going down once, but on the other side, it just feels so close here, Cozy. Damage output may not be matched.
Oh, I love T. Fuck yeah.
But the way that they've been trying to back away without falling and actually suffering any casualties is even better with these re-engagements.
I just can't tell you enough how insane Kaluj is for this team. They went and got their guy. They got their guy. He was on Sentinels. They brought him over to Envy, and he's been every bit worth what they got from him. As now they're pushing forward, both teams portaling to points. This is where you're going to see Shroud X put everything they've got into this. Envy, they can seal it.
Almost a mirror composition too, right? The only difference is that Envy does not have that Loki to work with, whereas Shroud X, they do. They have the high survivability, but they had used up those ultimates early on. Envy looking to wrap around. Kaluj slowly approaching that Eye of Agamotto, while Impunity does have that Meteor. Tries to find him from the back line on that side room. Finds Nero this time around. Dance of the butterfly.
I mean, listen, we had to blow 2 ults for that, but like we, you know, it's a win's a win. With fight's a fight. Winning a fight's a fuck. I got nothing.
Special there. That's what you want to see, and it looks Shroud X looking like they did on the first time around on Dom. 10% up. Dogman still has the Agamotto. Nuck getting close as well, but Speedery, we've seen this man do it so many times. Can he get the backline picks here before Nuck and Fidel can charge up?
See the Dance of Butterflies online here for Speedery. Month approaching that invisible barrier as Dogman is going to try to jump in to try to take control over these backlines with the Eye of Agamotto before the approach comes in. The shield here with the bubble.
That was a good ult, but couldn't really. Ah, where's the boys? Help the man.
Was waiting for him in the
fuck.
Down Dogman.
One Strange is the good guy, the other be the zombie. Strange we've seen from the movie. Kaluj just ready for that. He did get Cal with that Agamotto, but could not get back to his strategist in time. Now pushing all gas, no brakes. Brakes ripped off the car.
Nice kill.
Kaluj trying to get this point here, and Nuck having to use that dance floor that copied earlier here. Agamotto up on the solo hit there, up with the Meteor M, down with the slam jam, connecting with the screen, not the player's vision, throwing thorns, Vicky, 63%, tick, 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 goes the point.
Writes their name down with those thorns, with the death.
We got no gas. Wait, we ulted that? Oh, nice. It got them to burn something. I was surprised we ulted that.
On the goddess of death, as Speedery puts on a show, wipes out the team here once again. They reclaim it, but Shroud at least have that extra progress of 75%.
An orchestra of destruction. Every instrument was set to loud, turned up to 11. Fidel with the dance ready and impunity. They can get this point back to tie things up, and this is almost bleeding into the third match if they get this, right? Like, if it's 1 point to 1 point, how much ult you have to use to get it? But right now, Shroud X needs to get this one at 75.
Envy, though, looking on. One more round is all they need here to punch their ticket into China, and Shroud X have the ultimate to answer back. Impunity gets saved here. It forces Fidel to have the fate of both worlds, while Cal still has that goddess of death. Take a look at Nook and how Nook is going to be able to get this Loki ult. Now take it to the skies after Vision finds Speedery. This needs to be the retaliation, but Cal in the sky gets dunked in the head by Impunity and the Magneto ult.
And they get the point back too. Impunity's like, I'm
They're teleporting, probably.
Yeah, love it. Good job there. He sucks up the thorns, throws it in the face. 84%. They're going to be able to portal in here. They don't have anything to follow, but it's going to be shortly behind. So they have to get picks immediately in here. Agamotto v Agamotto. Who's going to land theirs? Is it Kaluge with a huge? Or is it going to be Dogman, who's been hitting them all day long?
Both Nero, though, will have an answer back, and Nook is close to it, but this doesn't
That's
land
not good.
here. Dogman gets immediately punished. That is not what you want to see. The lambs called in from Nook, and Kaluge is still holding on to their own Eye of Agamotto because they do not want this fight to be expensive. They don't have to expend too much here instead, and Envy get to retake the point.
I'm speechless. I mean, just that's exact opposite of what you want. Portal coming in strong, though. And Envy, though, they didn't use much. They have so much. They had to use Nero, right? Outside of that, though, they've got Month ready to lock and load yet again. Doom close to the Dance of Butterflies. You do have the Thorns coming out any minute, too. It's 60% to 99%. This, with the Portal used, could be the last fight that sends Envy to lands. Can they get the job? As I've said many times before, done.
Playing Ring Around the Rosie here. Was able to get the copy earlier before starting the engagement on the fate of both worlds. But that was slowly also approaching
Tournament lives. Land lives.
A lot of damage here. Month comes in with the invisible boundary.
No. No, my brothers. No, we lost. Nice try. Nice try, guys. We are not going to China. Unless... Wait.
Vision.
Land in China, but Vision gets the three. He's going to be able to touch two. He's getting more. He gets another. What?
And he got the rest. He got the rest too. They bring the Loki right back with the Hela team up. The overtime taking away.
Holy carry. Vision.
He can't.
You can see China in his sights.
Okay, hold on. This is still winnable. The land is still on the table. Hold on. This happened last time.
Like, I want everyone to understand. Shroud X had played a lot earlier today. Like what? Like they finished their game at like 10 p.m., 10:30 or so. Like they were waiting for Reverse League to finish because we had two Reverse Leagues back to back. So they had theirs. They were waiting for another one to finish. It was like it felt like 3 hours, honestly, 2 hours or so. Stayed awake, probably were warming up, and they have drank their coffee. They are set up because Vision just saved that entire round.
Vision wants Shroud to buy a Vision Shroud X jersey, and guess what? The jerseys haven't even been made yet, Viggy. He's like, let's get these puppies made. Let's get to China. It comes down to this to tie this series. I cannot believe.
Buzzkill.
Oh, God, there's a boss.
No way. Are you?
There's no.
I can't make this up.
Dude, he was doing a hype up speech and shit. Bro, come on. Bring it to the last fucking map, boys. Bring it to the last fucking map. Close this out. Go the distance. I want to make jerseys for these guys so badly. I mean, honestly, in a perfect world, I would love to be able to make jerseys for them, have other people buy them, and then give 100% of the proceeds to them. That'd be so sick. Imagine how cool it would be if you bought it and all of it went to them. That'd be badass as fuck. That would be badass as fuck. Is he on Fortnite? What is happening? Is Tim on Fortnite?
Fuck.
Matt, you're gambling in front of this kid, bro.
Yeah, we gotta stop bringing these cases, dude. We gotta stop.
Yo, on second, hey, chat. I thought, I swear, oh my God. Well,
what the hell is happening?
Frame 1 to Envy, and Cal's taking a good amount of that pressure.
Right away, Impunity going in and going down with the meatball does not connect. The purple rain does not shower on its opponents. Now mission unlocked here. 2 seconds, 1 second. It's Envy with now we've got Wolverine Cal almost 100 rage. He's gonna slice and dice. He is the backup. He doesn't need any of it. No kidnap, but he does get some instant pressure here. Nero does got the dance to follow. Fidel can match. Dogman with the eye as well.
After getting that sidestep here, having to reposition, he gets away literally with 1 HP as Speedery gets the first pick. Envy have so much here, and currently Shroud just called in the God of Mischief here from Nook after Fidel uses up their own ultimate. It's a dance. I'm talking about timing. The Eye of Agamotto drops in. It finds Doom before the ultimate could be used. Also onto Fidel, but Nook with the timing on the Fate of both worlds helps even better. Goddess of Death forces everything out for Monk on the invisible boundary here, and the dance of the butterfly from Speedery as Doom is going to be able to pull the trigger second.
Every ability used to perfection here, but tick goes the clock. 22-24. Impunity pushes back. Vision can only do so much. Got the elim, but it's Speedery in the back line, finishing the story of Doom and the excellent run of Psylocke thus far. Shroud X, everything against the wall, but Envy, they want it. Doom slices zero.
Let's go.
Nero down, gets Month to follow. Both strategists down. Impunity trades with the Vanguard. They want the point.
Doom walking all over here. Speedery does find that blink onto Nook, but way worth it in favor of Shroud X to finally flip this point. Envy didn't even get to that 50% mark.
This team has made Shroud age 5,000 years. I mean, it's like they just love the pressure. I'm telling you, in teams, they perform like this. Now Doom having to back out, whole team falling down the cave there as they're going to try to bring the fight to them. Doom going invisible, looking for those strategists. Yet again, he just got 2 in a row, looking for some more. We've got Agamotto's ready. Nothing in the favor of Envy, so we can stall heavy here if you're a fan of Shroud X. Envy, though, they know what the job they need to do. Kalush pushing the point immediately.
Just to get the push right there over to the other side. By the way, that's something to keep your eye on with the Invisible Woman being here and having the environmental fall off here as Monk just
they are splitting us like fucking dogs, bro. They're playing us so well.
Using the Eye of Agamotto.
Holy
the
shit.
dance up here as Nook gets the copy onto the Fatal Force. The attempt on the kidnap here too. Impunity does have that meteor. It was carried to get answered by Windows who used it earlier. And now the survivability, they have to get right back on.
Yeah, they got to stagger this as much as possible. That's the advantage they have right now. As Kalush lands a big eye, and it's huge once again, but a tick goes up. 57. Vision gets rid of Speedery, the biggest threat. Vision goes and resurrects Nook. That's going to be massive now for sustain.
How are we winning this?
63. Oh
How are we winning this?
They won it 65-44.
How are we winning this fight?
5 a.m. They want China.
In what world did we just win that fight?
They may not get it here because this is all
Doom can hit their back line right now. He can hit their back line with one good fucking ult. Doom hits one good fucking ult right now, and we win this. We go 5th map.
Everyone right
Come on,
now
Doom.
is
Lock the fuck in.
Vision on popping off. Doom, though, coming in as well with the Dance of Butterflies next, and Heavy have nothing.
One good fucking Doom dog.
They're draining everything they have.
And it's over.
Every last bit of talent. Shred. Speedery is trying to get some early pressure. 94% to 44. Doom's got the dance, and we're going to see from him first. He's slicing, dicing, going for the strategist. Nero barely going down to 0, but staying alive. That's going to be massive as Doom trying to get more, but it's Cal that puts the pressure on him. Slice away. Dogman up. Dogman pressured. Can Dogman get the Eye of Agamotto? Eye of Agamotto's out on this team. Vicky Nuck can keep the team alive, but he's got to land it perfectly.
This is where it matters overtime. This is literally your travel ticket opportunity with this ultimate, but you have to look behind you because Window coming in on that Venom. They catch him off guard. Cal gets sustained here by Nero. Now coming in the Eye of Agamotto. It misses here from Kalush. Still a chance here from Dogman. He finds 2, but then the follow up here too with Nero having the fatal.
They have a better ult. They have the Invisible Woman ult. They have the Invisible Woman ult.
Sliver left to make this thing 2-2. Speedery gets the pick. Impunity goes up. He slams down Dogman, but no, it's Mud with the invisible boundary. They got to keep the pressure on the point. They don't want any NV9 happening as now both teams. Speedery put the team on the back with the Fidel cancel, pushing forward, and the pressure is on to the map. He goes down. There's only one left to keep this dream at 3-1.
Come on, baby!
That's legendary. Finishes off Venom, but oh my gosh, he gets the shields, Vicky.
Wait, they have to do something about Vision. They have to do something about Vision. The legendary ends. This fight is still going. Look at the sliver of overtime. They need to provide some backup. This Venom swap from Window may have helped them out, but now take it to the sky.
No, block him. Straight block.
Only exit point. Doomed to the dance of butterflies, but this is insane.
Lanterns down, momentum up. They've got still the stall there with the Venom on each side. Impunity just trying to keep this dream alive. They got Ayabagamotto into the slice and dice. Kalush, though, he's been huge with these eyes. He's going in, but Doom's got the slice and dice in the background, putting the pressure on.
Nice, Dogman!
The sweet bump from Dogman!
That's the game-winning opportunity with the Ayabagamotto, but you still need to clear this point. Window gets another Venom ult. Are you kidding me? Together with Speedery. The fact that this fight is still going on is not real right now. I cannot believe this.
We're on our third ult rotation. Cal now going to Spider-Man because they need anybody to stall a little bit longer. He's going up, he's going down. He's trying to get him. Impunity Venom symbiote on Spider like the comics now, trying to put the pressure. The show is on. Nero's out here. Impunity going up with the symbiote bite as now Fidel getting close to their drop of the beat. We're on our third ult rotation. 1% left in overtime, and the beat drops from Fidel.
The back line, though, of Envy move all the way back. The focus is on Month, who's a
nice. Vision gets 2. Vision gets 3.
Legendary on first. Shroud have the advantage in their rotate of ultimates. They're sending Envy back, and they still have full control over this point. They staggered them long enough, and so has this fight gone down. We're going again.
Holy shit.
Legendary. The legend of Vision. I can't believe it. It's 2-2. The whole house is up. I've woken up the neighborhood. But are you not entertained? Shroud has aged the year of 40. Vision appropriately getting the MVP to keep the dream and the hope alive. Vicky, what did we just watch?
If that ends up being the deal breaker, whether Envy takes that ticket to their first LAN or not, you know that they're going to be reflecting that forever. Like, you talk about Shroud aging another, my voice has aged another 40 years. Are you kidding me right now? That fight went on for like 5 minutes. We had like 2 to 3 different ult rotations for everybody involved.
I'm talking out of a tube tomorrow. It's definitely certified. I talked to Vision late last night, and we talked about...
Holy fuck. Nadeshot's literally an owner. Who cares? Bro, I'm a one-man show. That's why they're hyping me up. Nadeshot has built an insane operation. He has made this thing a fucking business. I'm just a one-man show losing money each day. I'm losing money each day, okay? And I got my name in the title, the team name. Probably because I'm a one-man show. But, yeah. Holy fuck.
Movie series. Apparently, Michael Myers was an informant for the FBI. Did you see that recently?
Dude, I have no idea.
Dude, he was a spy.
Wait, like the guy that plays Jason?
While acting?
That plays Austin Powers, not Jason. The other Michael Myers.
Not Jason.
Well, I made you Randy, baby.
I'm talking about a movie and Shroud unmutes, bro.
Wait,
bro, this match is 2-2 right now. This is fucking insane. Yeah, I'm literally stressed. I'm aging right now. I can't wait to fucking open cases.
Sounds
you have
like
no
you
idea.
Can rip some SIGs in some cases.
We got to open a gold for his team to win right now.
I dead ass think we desperately need to rip a SIG.
I can't.
I honestly don't think I've ever ripped a SIG in my entire life, so I'm good on that.
You don't need it.
You're missing out.
I've ripped a cigar though.
Okay, well, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Cigarettes, honestly.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, it's same thing. Like what? It's same shit, different toilet.
Yeah, but the cigs you inhale, technically. Cigars a little more... Well, they say it's not as detrimental because you're not...
They're all bad. They're all fucking bad, dude.
Yeah, you're right, dude. Give me some heroin.
Load up the CS cases.
Have you guys got any good hits?
Oh, my God.
No, Matt's
Wait, someone gifted me 100?
And he seems to think something.
That was that gift was for me?
I can feel it, bro. Something changed.
Wait,
man.
who was it?
I can feel it.
In the life force, we're extracting it right now. I'm telling you, bro. Now that I've seen that
Sand
gold,
Sharky was his name?
Man. I'm telling you.
Sane Sharky. Sane Sharky.
You might be, bro.
Sane Sharky. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I just see the gifted subs, and I think it's to one of these two.
Yeah, like
I appreciate that. I'm so sorry. I can't tell who's gifting to me or not. You know,
bro. You struck gold almost, literally.
You're back.
So they got me, is what you're saying.
No, revel in the fact you're back.
Now they got you hooked. Now you're about to put that 18K right back in these bitches.
What the fuck, Tim? Why?
Well, I mean, Vegas is there for a reason, man, right? I mean, shit.
There's a house edge.
Give me gold right now to prove this motherfucker wrong.
Oh, please. Next 10 cases.
Tim.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what I need right now, but I want it from you if I get a gold in these 20 keys.
Okay, if you get a gold in these 20, you owe me the gloves you just opened.
Ooh. I don't know how that really favors him, though.
What does he get?
Yeah,
if he
what
doesn't?
does he?
It doesn't. This is all in my favor now.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure
I'm turning this fucking ship around. I've decided.
Guy's scamming you.
No, he said I can make the rules, chat. This is my fucking game. You lose, LaFleur. I'm fucking here.
Tim, I gotta be honest with you. Over the last few days, I've done many business dealings, and that doesn't really sound like no deal.
I gotta read this guy's dono, bro.
If I open a gold in the next 5, give me 10K and a hand job.
I'll give you a hand job.
Let's go.
I'm not looking at you though.
Okay, that's fine. I'll get it done.
I do have to mute.
All right.
Jesus. I think you're addicted to this shit. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I was just about to ask, is there a limit, Matt?
What?
Like, say you pull the Pandoras. Are you done?
Why would I stop? That sounds like a green light to me.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to.
I don't know you one, right?
Nah, nothing's happened.
I'm not through these 10 keys yet, and you better be careful because the tables are.
Well, what happened? Because you said 5. I feel like you're trying to like.
10. I said 10.
You said 5.
Tim.
Now all of a sudden you're trying to pull a quick one over on me, sir.
Not at all, brother. I've said it in the light. Everybody can see it.
No, chat. He said 20, and then he said 5, and now he's saying 10. I just had a guy donate to me saying that he would drink 40 beers on an average Saturday night in Wisconsin. And I said, that seems like a lot to me.
Wisconsin actually has the top 20 counties in the United States that drink the most alcohol. I don't think he's actually
That's
lying.
literally what he said.
All of the Green Bay Packers, baby.
Are you sure he said
we
40?
have 48 of the 50 most drunken counties in the USA. Go Cowboys, baby.
Okay, we just.
Chat, I think we're due, man. You know what, chat? We can win the Super Bowl this year. Thoughts on that?
Okay,
Cowboys are
relax.
God, just rub it in, Matt. Rub it in.
Matt, can you please not?
Yeah, just
flex
rub
your
it in.
down the street right now.
We still haven't seen them in game.
Uma came in the chat, gentlemen. I'm sorry, bro.
Brother,
my
can
bad,
you go
my
in
bad.
game with them?
I don't know how to get in that game, bro. So until I do that, I'm gonna get another pair of gloves.
This guy's in 30K in Counter-Strike, and he doesn't know how to start a private matchup.
I'm on a new account. I went to that tutorial a decade ago, bro. Relax.
Relax, baby.
Jesus.
What are they streaming at?
Esports, are you not
Don't know
entertained?
football. That's got it.
I mean, he really didn't catch it in the rules that were set at the
There's
time.
many
Oh my God.
There's
You
so
don't
many
know
more gold to
football if
find.
you don't think Dez caught it. That's a catch. I don't care.
Current day, he caught it, but at the time,
Right,
the
him and
rules-
who's the other one that made the rule? Who was it?
the
Chat?
rules.
Calvin Johnson.
Sorry,
Calvin Johnson.
Sorry, the Packers have owned the Cowboys for years, Tim. And I
Alright,
will be going.
Train,
to
how much were
to
you
the
offering
Packers.
me to ban Clay? How much? What was the number again? You said 100, right? I'll take $1,000 at this point.
All right, done.
Oh, fuck. All right. Y'all have a good night.
I'm kidding. You go. Bye.
Matt, what time did you get up this morning?
He's deaf.
Is he full deafened?
Yep.
Fuck.
He's locked in.
He is dialed, bro. I have to leave in.
Wait, you're still going on vacation?
Yeah, like we just got held up today. We're leaving tomorrow at damn 6 a.m. Well, I'm sorry. We're leaving in
4
hours.
Oh my god. You got to finish your cases, bro. Get you on screen.
Here, bro.
You got to finish your cases.
This guy Matt's got me hostage. I need to. I think I need to.
You need to open. You need to open right now. Gold.
I cannot do an all-nighter. I have to drive in the morning, okay? So I can't sit here and drink for the next 4 hours because I have to operate a vehicle and get to the airport.
Yo, Tim, real quick.
Hello.
Real quick. I'm like 99% sure your wife has a driver's license. She literally went to GameStop, Best Buy, and got you 30,000 Steam gift cards, brother. You're fine. Drink another beer. Stop being a fucking pussy.
She did it illegally.
How about you rip a cig in your fucking room then, coward?
I mean, if you stop all this negative energy, bro, we gotta fucking block out the bad. We gotta harness the good, Tim.
Bro, I think I just realized something, chat.
What is it? If you mute up one more time, dude, I'm about to go post.
You just muted.
I muted to complain about you, Tim. You left me, man. I'm fucking here at the altar by myself, asking where the.
No, and then I came back by the grace of God, I guess you can say. I'm here, and you pulled 3 fucking golds in an hour, and you pulled one of the most valuable golds you could physically pull.
True.
Next one.
I can neither confirm or deny those.
I mean,
things actually happened.
I think Tim stops drinking, but he has to finish his cases.
I was already going to finish them. I already had a whole plan on that.
Oh, he's got a whole plan.
I'm 100% finishing these cases.
You're up, Tim, next. Once I'm done with these keys, bro. The lightning in the bottle is gone, man. Tim is checked beyond repair. Fade is not only... McQueen isn't fading. That motherfucker's carburetor just blew out or whatever the fuck.
No.
The whole thing's fucked. The transmission is gutted.
He is fried.
He's a full rebuild?
That man just popped whatever comparable it is. He popped his Achilles, bro.
Blew his tranny?
Bro, he is fried as fuck.
I had it the first time. Just stopped me while I was ahead.
Matt, do you know how to drive a manual?
A different team when they have Punisher. We've seen that now time and time again.
I gotta take a piss.
That's gonna be a big change for them. Ooh, I like that. Is interesting. So they go with the Storm ban. No flyers outside of an Iron Man, which I don't think Speeder does. He's gonna be choosing the Wolf. Wow, this is gonna be tight.
Yeah, don't let Cal linger on that one. Cal was definitely shining on that Punisher. This is going to be interesting here. And even on the other side, Doomed being able to get away with what we saw Doom get away with on the Torch earlier on. Nook still having that Loki, allowing the reset to help out with Doomed, who actually hovers over the Psylocke. So we're getting some swap-ups.
Oh man, thank you guys for listening to what sounds like Chainsmoke. I mean, like our voices are cooked, but man, it is just a pure kitchen of fire for both these teams thus far as we head into our last map here, guys, to decide the fate. It comes down to New York. We've seen Central Park so many times decide the fate of teams'
boys.
destinies.
Please.
And no bigger than this. And
please
wow,
get to China.
64%.
Fuck it, let's go.
SDX,
please.
Shroud X getting the love from the fans.
Dude, it's that every single time we see this weighed out more in Shroud X's favor. Do you see it? Everybody, you guys at home are giving Shroud X the energy. Let's not jinx it out here because Envy, they were right here. It's been back and forth right around the corner as we get started now. Dogman, I'm just picturing it right now, Cozy. Imagine just a huge Eye of Agamotto finally landing out here from Dogman. It would go crazy as Speedery rolls out on the Wolverine.
Look at the difference in like vision on Ultron, Impunity with the cap. This is a different look here. Doomed really the only same note that we've seen. Obviously, Dogman and Fidel in the same roles as well. Gal, though, has done so much of a better job here on Punisher. I think they expected the Groot, so that's why you've got Speedery and what he can do on
Cal on
Logan,
Punisher is a little scary. I'm not going to lie.
As the aggression is pushed to 11, and they're pushing back Shroud X pretty fast here.
Another way that they're going to be able to use these Groot walls, though, just to shove them inside of that side corridor.
This is not looking good for us right now.
Time, Nook, Loki being able to get that ultimate online a lot faster, though, and that's something Envy can't
This is not looking good for us right now.
Though, could lean into that 1 KO onto Dogman. That's a big first pick. That really only leaves Impunity, the off tank here for Shroud X.
Does give the chance for the portal back, though, if they're able to push through this. That's the only difference, but it looks like they're going to go with just the reset. Oh, no, they are going to push in, so are they looking to do the portal? They got to communicate this, though, here as they slice and dice. There's 1 tick left. There's a lot of time left on this clock, and it's Speedery going crazy here. There it is. There's the portal going in, and we've got this swords going out as Punisher.
Fuck, they got it. Fuck, they got it. We got off point, bro. We got off fucking point.
Doesn't matter how many limbs they get here.
Yeah, Doomed was fighting Ghosts in the backline with the dance of butterflies and then got left
we got
in that moment
points.
off the point there too, while Shroud X were still taking control over the side. By the way, look at the way that they're still shoving Envy all the way back because Vision, Shroud X, this is momentum right here. Yes, they lost out on the point, but they can re-engage right now in that next choke.
That first point often doesn't last long for these teams. We've seen that every single time they go up against one another. Kalush now full W on the Master Magnetism. We've seen what he can do holding forward here. Both teams have a lot of ults. This fight is going to determine a lot, Vicky, in terms of who's taking this match. Impunity can stall. Dogman can throw the eye down. There is the symbol of Avengers. He can do it all day, and he's showing it here.
He lives.
Window throwing it in. Cal trying to get the finish job up. The show goes up from Videl, keeps people alive. Nuck can follow with that, and right now, no team's falling. Every button pressed and every player pressed. Vicky, it's going to be close.
Completely neutralized here off the bubble into Cal with the final judgment here. Fidel had used up that fate of both worlds, and it's going to be a dance-off now from both sides in the form of the Loki getting the copy while Doom just waiting for the dance-off to end
kill
before
from
diving
Doom.
onto the
Holy
backline.
shit,
Still
nice
finds
kill.
Muff. The Eye of Agamotto
They might win
here,
this fight without
stunned,
having him. Oh,
having
never
to
mind.
reiterate here, back away, but takes way too much damage for Speedery.
I mean, near perfect ults from both teams, and Vision just doing what he does best. My gosh, near perfect ults from both teams. The Agamotto you definitely want back. Vision, God, Vision, my goodness, sir, on Ultron, it's the age of Vision. Goodness, that fight looked lost.
The age of Vision is perfect, by the way. Vision is just on another level. You know what? We are group Vision and looking at the way that Vision has just put on a performance here. Helped together with the rest of Shroud X. Envy, they know that Vision has been a problem now. Looking at the fact that they're running triple support, they have to get this answer as Window does have that Groot ult.
They used everything, though, to get that stop. They needed to. Window and Month can get a lot of momentum here. They've got a lot to show for it here. Bubbles up. Who's ult tracking here? Berserker Rage. Cal goes up. He goes down.
No, we got wiped. Holy fuck, we got wiped.
Pushing them back, and they're going to fall like dominoes right here. But honestly, Envy used a lot there. Month using their ult as well. And Shroud X is going to be able to recontest. And look, Vic, 86% Fidel. They could hold.
They can stall. It would really be up to Cal and this judgment, depending on how Cal times this. Do you wait this out from Fidel first before you pull the trigger, as you're going to have that first before the Fate of Both Worlds is activated? But they re-engage right afterwards, right on time. Look at that, point 14. Cal, though, gets a big pick onto Vision. This is why you see the Punisher. He's coming in, judge and jury of all, as Window gets frozen by Fidel, and the Fate of Both Worlds is answered way last, meaning that Shroud X can now re-engage after after re-staining.
Fidelia has to stay married to this point here. Speeder, he's slicing up Nuck, getting rid of that. Doom trying to trade as well, but doesn't get it, as now Nero keeping the team up. Both beats are down, 1.89, but the time is ticking. Momentum is fading here, but Cal with the shotgun. Every bullet has
the Punisher shotgun's too strong.
X as they take down one, now two, and they get the point with now 3 minutes and 10 seconds to seal the deal. That's an eternity on this point.
Cal is upset. Cal looks like he's playing angry right now. I believe in the player cam, it looked like Cal has been playing in the dark the whole time. It's a dark side version of Cal as he moves up together with Window. Just going to be able to set up these walls in advance to put down the pressure, the extra damage before it gets destroyed there, as Kaluch also has the meteor moving all the way up.
It is 3 a.m. for some of these folks, and it is absolute peak gaming vision now swapped over. Keep the eye on the vision cam as he is now Buggy Barnes with the Kraken impact, the carry hero, the snowball that can avalanche now as they push forward. Nuck has got the dance to keep them going. They can combine it with vision for the damage boost up. There's the Groot from Window, and they get nothing from it. Nuck is going to copy. Nuck is now going to dance, but is saving it and patient perfectly here, Vic.
Just waiting to see the engagement. Doomed is on a side quest, by the way. Had taken a roundabout positioning to try to go in for the flank right behind, and look who's right behind him instead. It's going to be a scary show as Speeder is approaching that Wolverine ultimate, trying to see if they could get into position for a kidnap onto Doom, but it's a stalemate.
Oh, he gets it.
No.
Oh, and the Magma comes out. Really great job. What? Oh, no.
It's all falling apart.
Trade possible. Oh.
They take it. The Lamb Skull comes out, forcing out the fate of both worlds. What a trade from both sides. That's both Cal and Speedery, by the way, going down with those ultimate, while Doomed here and Fidel keep the rest of Shroud X alive.
No umbrellas can save you from tornadoes now. As now we've got the grill coming from Window again. 2 and 1 fight. 2 go down to speak of Doom.
Guys, this is not good.
Something going. Nero keeping the team up with the dance. Vision's got the Kraken, but no one has anything after that. This is going to take a miracle for them to hold. Minute and 23. We've seen Vision do it before. He'll have to do it again with the impact of Kraken. Let's see if they can get it done.
If Shroud X, though, have their win condition, it's going to be up to the Loki to have this ultimate, because now you have to think about the final judgment, and Speedery's already found impunity. Doom goes down next. Nook doesn't have it on line.
Damn, dude, fuck.
Because nobody's left to touch the point.
Oh, that's not good. That is not good.
They had the trades they needed, the ult fights they needed to win that, and they were able to get out their support ults on that stairwell battle.
Shit.
On the clock, that's a long time. Long time. Shroud X, they've been here before. What I say, back against the wall, Vic, but we already know this is where they're comfortable. This is it, Vic.
Man. A lot on the table right now. I know we keep highlighting this, but you just have to imagine how long these players have been playing for. Their mental fortitude, knowing what's at stake, literally in this lower.
This is the last map. Yeah, it's 2-2. This is top 4, top 3, depending on who wins and loses. The more important thing is whoever wins goes to LAN, which is the first Marvel Rivals LAN, which is pretty cool in China, but
I think Shroud knew this team could go far. I think win or lose, he's massively impressed with the performance here. I mean, they put together, they formed a squad and Avengers. They didn't know what this team could do, and they've already excelled through greatness. Didn't want them to go down against a team that he thought they could win against. Envy, though, different story, right? And we're seeing the story.
Envy is the powerhouse team. They're the all-stars. We're doing fucking good. And it's not over. It's not over yet.
Of just incredible duelist play at his hands.
What?
And of course, the Speeder
reverse jinx?
This is it, guys. It comes down to one last heroic.
Uh-oh.
Time for the rodeo.
He's dead.
Speedery with the kidnap waiting in the shadows to find impunity. That is not how you want to start off already this attack, as you get to see Cal doing a lot in the back. Truly, doing perfect sitting in that turret, but it's about creating that space once they push forward.
Probably catching a quick sleep, right? It's 3 a.m. Just get a couple shut-eyes there while the team deals with the front line. As the teams are getting their charge up, and now we finally have some turrets bullets thrown, but good job by Vision there, seeing the turret in the back line. Vision now playing on that torch, Doom on that side lock. Good wombo combo here as Kaluj is putting that pressure forward here. If you look at the old charges, looking great there from 89%. Speedery with another slice and dice. No one
That's not good.
The team fight win, but the ult charge at it gonna make it really hard now for Shroud X.
Oh, they're about to figure out right
Damn,
now.
we are very behind right now. This is rough.
Hands is a problem. We've seen this before. It's not just the Storm show. It's not just the Torch. Not even the Rocket or the Psylocke. But it's the flexibility here. And the Wolverine is just already putting in so much against this team.
Yeah, I'm just so stunned. You know, they did a great job. They saved that Punisher. Envy did. No. They knew the difference that it could do here. Speedery is just slicing and dicing the team. Their hopes for land now as Vision throwing down the tornadoes, making the strategist uncomfortable. Both internal bonds are out. Kaluj ready to rock with his meteor in. The Spaceball special has it. Dogman, he's been hitting clutch after clutch. Can he get another Agamotto? He gets the double piece on Speedery in window. That does stall the point, but it doesn't get the limbs that they need. Kaluj goes up with the hit, and can he
Holy
slam
shit.
it down? Yes, he can. Oh no, there's impunity. Though, hit it on Speedery.
It was just him coming in, and he was just a bystander that gets set down as Kaluj moves up here, finding these trades. Envy with Cal coming right back in too, and it's Window that retakes this defense.
Damn, Doom.
Doom alive too. Does find that one pick. There's another opportunity. You have to look at Speedery looking like a chameleon from both sides as you navigate around these group walls and still staying alive.
Oh my God! It's like the help comes from the portals, just like in the end game. Incredible effort there, touching the point. Minute and 32. It was spelling doomed, but it was doomed who spelled.
Oh, we're all dead. We're all dead. We're all dead.
Final judgment.
Fuck.
The final game. Shooting the bullets. Can he connect? He's going for the Strange. Dogman down. He wants more. He's thirsty for the win. Minute and 14, Vic.
Vision does have that supernova though. So much time dwindled away from their own time bank. Dogman's coming right back in, and with the stagger too. Envy are planting their feet on the ground. The supernova not getting checked. Doom one shot because they were distracted looking at Doom in that side corridor.
The pressure doing well, but Month getting that internal bond right on schedule. Nuck with the same. We've got Disappear coming up. Invisible Boundary getting them some space, though, slightly off point right now. Just keeping the team alive as they farm up the rest here. Doom has the butterflies. We have Dogman on the Dizzy.
GG. We are out. Fuck.
It's about to be it for Shroud X.
Nah, that's it. We're out of gas. That's it. We ran out of gas, boys. We ran out of gas. That's it.
That's his face right now as he continuously slices through Shroud X. Now 20 seconds on the clock.
This is it, guys. It all comes down to this. 10
Fuck, man.
Knights 2-2. Best of 3. 10 seconds. The portal's been used. Speedery opens things up immediately, and Impunity goes up with the slam. Goes down. Does not connect. Finally, Kaluj. No, window goes up, down. Hits the shield. Overtime is on.
GG's. GG's. I mean, they played really well, but fuck. Ran out of gas. The boys ran out of gas. NT. N fucking T. Fuck. All 4 of those matches were so good up until the end, and then they kind of got owned. Tough. I don't know what happened there at the end. I don't know if they got out drafted or what. I don't know shit about shit, but they played fucking well. They didn't make it to LAN. They end top 4. Envy's top 3, going to LAN with Sentinels and 100 Thieves to represent North America. But they got close. The boys got close, you know? Maybe the mistake was banning Storm. I don't know. Who knows? All I know is that was fucking close. That was close. GG. Envy's insane. Envy is insane. Fuck. Fuck. Damn. I thought the dream was alive too. I really did. All good. All good. It's all good.
Bro,
I am back.
Hey, Shroud.
Yeah, say hey, Shroud.
Dude, fuck, man. I watched.
How was that esports experience for you, brother?
We lost.
Sorry, man.
That's all good.
Well,
that was
you
fucking
don't
crazy.
Have to pay, you don't have to pay for hotels. And like,
now you can open the cases.
And now I can spend
yeah,
more
great
money on
fucking point.
cases. That's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. Get me in
500
there.
more glove cases, bro.
Shroud, I'm pumping these cases out because I'm getting dick. So if you need to start like in tandem ripping them, feel free. But I'm beating the fuck out of these cases.
Yo,
I'll rip a few.
Shroud, you open those fucking Pandoras, bro.
It's not happening, man.
You name it.
It's not.
Oh, God, Jesus, fuck, we're down bad.
It's just
wait.
It's not. No,
that
you
kind
know
of
what?
negative attitude though.
I mean, guys, you're talking. Like,
I'm gonna cut you off.
analytically. Go ahead.
Shroud, we got double OFR to champs, bro. COD team, super team. They won 2 majors in a row leading up to champs. We got double OFR. Guess what? The next day, I just pulled fucking $20,000 gloves. It's your time. You're due. Tim's due. Everybody's due. We're not letting the party end. You guys got 300 fucking glove cases. We're getting gold. Stop and open up the beginning of the rest of your life right now, please. Fuck.
Did that work for you, Tim?
fun.
That one didn't do it. That one really didn't do it for me. I don't know.
I swear, dude, I swear on everything. It's trying to show me as many blues as it can. I'm dead serious. These fucking, do you fucking see that, chat?
Yo,
that was like 7 blues in a row on the. That was 7 blues.
Brother, are you surprised? You've been here the last 3 days.
These polls ain't the same. These polls ain't the same knowing my team is out.
3 goals yesterday. So.
These polls ain't the same knowing my team is out of the tournament, man.
The depths
I think,
and the glory. You know what I'm saying?
I think what the problem is, I think Matt hit the banger. Let me rephrase. Matt hit the banger. Okay. So now, I mean, Chad, is that valid? Matt hit the banger. Which is great. He deserved it.
He did.
This guy was ripping 3,000 cases, not getting a single gold. Okay. So Matt deserved the banger.
He's back.
Did I steal the dope?
I don't think we can catch that dope. That's what I would say.
That's true.
There's no. That's
true.
It's, you know, that's the. You can't get. You literally can get better with the Pandora, but that's the rarest glove out there.
Brother, you spent 4 days looking for that hit. You hit it. That's the hit.
But
That's the hit.
I know, but just guys, think about it. The fucking Pandoras are just waiting for somebody to come find it, bro. They're stashed away in some fucking basement, held hostage. We got to go there. We're gonna find it.
Matt, if someone's gonna find it, it's in this call, bro. We bought the guy out. He has no more glove cases.
The plug.
They're gone. The plug is empty. We just purchased as many glove cases as we physically could. Like, literally, we physically could.
I'm sure we could find more. I feel like you guys are trying to quit right now. We're not.
No, there's a gold in one of these boxes. One of these glove boxes is another gold. That's without a doubt.
We're in fucking shambles, gentlemen. We need to pick ourselves up right now.
No, what? We're not in shambles.
Clay,
did you do the cigarette, bro? Did you rip one?
No, I'm about to though. I would love to. If somebody would join me, but I'm not going to go do it by myself. That's
Clay. I can't rip a cig right now, bro.
I can't
Alexis
come
would
with you,
kill me.
Clay, but we're gonna be there with you in spirit, bro.
I mean, I'll mute out just so you get the effect. You know,
American spirit.
Well, at least 5 minutes. You know.
No, we want you back, dude. Enjoy it though, but come back.
Maybe come back.
Where the fuck did Kason go, dude? Did he just get?
I think he got abducted.
Fuck, man.
Cases.
He came into this call pretty hot. He said, "I'm buying $20,000 worth of skins," and then I saw my chat. Yo, help Kason right now.
I think I scared him. I'm gonna be honest. I said cobblestone cases, like 1,500 each, and he was gone.
I also think he got locked up. Like, I don't think he can add money. I think he's kind of in a chokehold.
feel like
I'll tell you what, man.
The feeling that I get right now is like, you know, when people like eat when they're like depressed and shit. That's what I'm feeling, but with cases. You know?
I was saying, Shroud, that I think Matt had that was the case, and now we're just.
What type of restaurant are we at, though? I mean, serious question. You guys are talking about we're eating. Is there enough food? Where are we at?
I'm about to be.
Is there enough food? Is Tim the Tatman at the table?
Depends on how hungry I am. Depends how hungry I am.
We're at a 3 Michelin. Nah, fuck that, bro. We're literally at the Golden Corral, and I just see food for miles, guys. I mean, come on, bro. I'm telling you. I know.
Here we go. I mean, here we go, Matt. You ready for this? I have officially blown through. I mean, I'm in.
Tim, that's still fucking 5 pages of 9 across. You got at least 50.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I got 40. I have 40 left. I got 40. That's what I got left.
Oh no.
All right, that's 5 off. Quick.
I'm in this bitch.
Oh,
I'm about to figure out if I'm getting these bitches or not.
Absolutely.
Your team was hella fun to watch. SDX got to expand. Those boys put on hell of a show.
I can't. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. This
yeah,
is like,
they did.
You know,
Trust me, they fucking killed it. They actually played so goddamn well.
And I'm
I really thought they were gonna make that shit. Genuinely, I thought they were going to land. I really did. I thought they were gonna beat Envy.
Should we watch George W. throw that pitch one more time?
It didn't work last time, so.
Well, maybe you didn't believe in freedom hard enough.
I believe in freedom.
Yo, what's up, boys? My chat was saying you guys are asking for me.
How's it going over there, Kason?
Well, I have the Steam card thing, and your guys' friend couldn't get me another account to buy it off, so I have to wait. But I'm playing a game for now.
Well, I hope that game is going swimmingly, Kason.
I'm trying.
You're doing
You guys
great.
want to play? You guys want to play Face It?
No.
You guys down for? Nope. Absolutely not.
We only open cases here.
Brother.
I actually know, dude, chat, I know exactly what the feeling I'm having is right now. I know what it is. I can describe it perfectly, and if you've been in this position, you know the feeling too, okay?
I would love to open cases, bro. I really want to, but I just the Steam card thing. Fuck.
Okay, dude. Someone said very bad sex. I wasn't gonna say that, guys. Goodness gracious. I would say that the experience. I think what I'm feeling now is the club lights just turned on. Right, the bar lights are on.
No, dude.
That's it. That is the fucking feeling I got. Chat, I mean, are we there? Who's been at the bar at 2 a.m. and you're having a great time? Everyone's hanging out. Everyone's partying. The lights are on. That's the. With these fucking cases, bro, that's it. That's what I feel right now.
Tim, I gotta be honest with you though, but it's Saturday night and Sweet Caroline just came on as the lights came on, and we got a full house of alcohol at the fucking house, and everybody's mobbing 6 Uber Blacks back there, and we're gonna keep it fucking going, dude. I don't give a fuck about what you think right now. You're getting a gold. We're getting a fucking gold. You just feel that way because you gotta travel tomorrow. But right now, I'm locked in the present time. 2 feet on the ground watching you get a gold. And then we're canceling the fucking plans. We're not seeing the family. We're staying here. We're ripping cases for 2 weeks fucking straight. These Pandoras will be found, brother.
I think we just put Matt on a whole new mission, chat. We might have fucked up.
Nah, man. I honestly,
we're about to have this guy ripping glove cases until he gets a Pandora, bro. I mean, that is. Shroud, are you ripping them right now too? You're opening yours?
It's just blues after blues after blues. Oh boy, it's all good though.
Yo,
I'm due.
Yo, Shroud. Listen, man. Listen. I am so sorry that your team lost. It's the worst feeling in the world. And you know now for a fact that watching your team play is so much more stressful than when you were playing yourself. And that's never going to change. These losses are going to be like a pit in your stomach for a few days. There's no other way around it.
Except
but
for
I have a solution.
Yeah.
Pandora gloves right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No. I was on the same wavelength. I was thinking the same thing you were. Trust me. The first thing I did is start ripping, bro.
We just can't think about those blues right now, man. Those things don't even exist.
Just think about that gold. It's coming.
God.
It's coming.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
serious question,
my
bro.
god. Oh
What
my
train?
No, I gotta. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Tim, check your D. Oh my. Brother.
Well, I want to see.
No. I gotta whisper you, Tim. I don't want to broadcast in your guys' streams. I'm sorry. Give me 1 sec.
All right.
Wait, can you include me?
I mean, I messaged my. Just can you text me or you gotta DM me? Here, do Twitter.
Let me FaceTime you.
You're gonna FaceTime me?
I'm on the outside.
Well, if Train just hit a max win, I guess I'll just rip this gold.
I just came back, boys.
Yo, you gotta.
And I want to let you know that a dart on the balcony of my penthouse apartment really made me believe it. A maximum was coming.
Well,
I think Train hit it.
Oh, he hit it.
What'd he hit?
Jeez.
Train?
I don't know.
Yes, I gotta be right back.
No, what? No,
What
wait,
the
what?
fuck? What
Dude,
did he hit?
I felt it.
We need to
I
know.
felt it in my plums.
Yeah, well, I think you're right.
Dude,
I think
felt it. I felt it outside. I truly felt it.
I need to know. Was he open gloves too? Did he get Pandora's? He doesn't want to say it?
I don't know. He didn't. He said he'll be right back. He also said he'd FaceTime me, and then he walked away. He's not FaceTiming me, so.
I felt it. There was a max win incoming.
I need a max win.
All that was required was an American Spirit.
Dude, a yellow American Spirit will cure cancer. Well, it might also give it to you, but...
God, why am I doing this? How did I get here? Like, actually, how did I get here?
What a storyline this has been, huh? Got Shroud opening cases in 2025 again. NACS is back. Here we go, boys.
Wait, 100 Thieves is coming back into Counter-Strike? They're signing... Who?
I heard a bunch of people are coming back to NACS. I heard a bunch of people are coming back to NACS, honestly.
Yo.
I've never felt further away. I'm getting keys, bro. I'm back in, dude.
How many more cases you got?
4?
I truly feel like I'm getting cut case right now.
Nah.
Somebody hit a max wing.
What the fuck did I just hear?
That is actually... I've never seen anything like that, Train.
This isn't healthy.
Dude, it's an aura call. It's truly an aura call. It truly is.
I mean, that's...
we have
dude,
Shroud in here. We got Nadeshot. We got
I'm not getting... Guys, chat.
Holy
fuck. The luck's dried up in the call, man. Based on what Train... Based on what Train is showing me and what Mac got, it's
an aura call.
No, the fucking chat Shroud, sell the cases, man. The luck's dried up.
Yeah,
no,
I'll sell them right now, dude. We bought them, dude. We bought them for 15. We bought them for 15 a pop. We could sell them for 17. We could make profit, actually. We could make profit.
Yo, we can flip them on.
We can fucking flip these things right now.
I've never seen anything like that.
Blamed it all on my roots.
Wait, these last 20 chat going down with the ship
and ruined your black tie affair.
No.
The last one, no.
Chat, I'm not gonna say what it was, bro. If Train wants to, he can.
Last one, I thought you'd.
Yo, Matt, what was the country song we used to always sing? That Courage would sing a lot of the time. You know what I'm talking about?
Fuck, I don't.
You know, you do know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Are you talking about Josh Turner?
Something about trees. Something.
Bro, we opened so much like money in cases that someone in chat said when Shroud said we could sell these for 15. This guy goes, "Do they mean $15 or 15K?" Like that's how numb our community is right now, bro. What, dude? We may have. Oh my God, guys! All right, chat. If you think we're sitting here ripping $15,000 cases, like,
I mean, the only way I'm doing that, and I mean the only way I'm doing that is you're gonna see me live streaming this from the top of a skyscraper with a laptop, bro. I got one leg dangling off. All right.
What the fuck are you talking about? You just put MW fucking guard hedges, bro. Like what?
Are we gonna forget that I went through 3,200 cases to get there?
You're back. You're back.
I'm not kidding.
But you're back.
It's like that never happened, bro.
Yeah,
You're
dude,
back.
Matt, I'm not kidding. What you pulled may overshadow the fact that you pulled 3,300.
Am I not comprehending the reality of the situation?
You are back is the reality.
Yeah, I don't think you realize how hard it is to pull an almost $20,000 skin.
That's unbelievable.
It's insane. That's unheard of.
It's unbelievable.
Are you guys saying that I'm speaking from a place of privilege right now?
Kind of, yeah.
In a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
But they could have been factory new.
Matt, I've been playing this game. I've been playing. I mean, Shroud's been playing this game even longer. I've been playing CSGO since fucking about 10, 11 years ago. And I've opened cases pretty regularly in those years. And I've seen nothing like that.
We have to ask Shroud what his best case opening was ever live. Was it that?
Mine? Fuck no.
Are you saying that my
Fuck
children
no.
are...
I think the best thing I ever opened is my. I think of the fire. This fire and ice thing is the best thing I've ever pulled. I don't even know what the value of that thing is. It's probably like nothing.
That's what I'm.
Fuck, I was trying to get us.
We really did witness history today, bro. I mean, that is.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm not stopping until those Pandoras are found. Straight up, brother.
You may be broke. Actually, you may not.
But they don't match the knife. They don't match the knife.
I got 300 chromas in a fucking storage unit tonight. I'm opening everything. Tim, you're gonna get a gold right now, and you're gonna be so far back in the game, brother. You're not even gonna know how to spell Syracuse.
Wait, I'm watching Tim right now.
I mean,
I thought this was Matt.
Oh, this is me.
No,
Oh,
this
it's
ain't
you.
Oh my God, bro, I missed
We're
clicking
so
again, bro. It's over.
We're good. We're good. Everybody's locked back in. Grab the man to the left. The man to the right. Grab the
There's
other
nobody
man.
here.
Fuck.
Yeah, train just. Oh my
Wait,
God.
what? Wait, Train. Can you, in small terms, give some CS like equivalent?
I'll put it in the text channel, bro. Just don't say that loud.
Oh. Did you just pull some MW hedges?
Boy.
It wasn't a case opening.
There you go. $4 bet. $4 bet.
Oh, fucking. I want to kill myself.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's got to be.
Let's find
That's
that
gotta
balcony, brother.
Brother,
That's,
what?
That's got to be the sales right there, right?
Dude, don't show that. Don't show that.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. That shit was crazy.
Why would we not show this? I'd get it tattooed on me. You wouldn't be able to look away.
Is that San Quentin? Is that San Quentin?
Yes, it is. Holy
We gotta find those Pandoras
Dude,
now.
San
dude.
Quentin 2,
Planting
the
pick
400 buy has saved me many a times, I will say. Split
Trey
them
is
up.
literally
Give me
gonna
the
take
razor
foot-
blades.
Yo, you gotta get the fucking Pandoras right now. Tim,
Dude,
right now.
holy fuck.
The rich get richer standard. Yo, listen,
Stop
man.
demanding them.
Wait, my fault.
They'll come when they want to come. You know?
My fault. My fault.
And the belly button on the chin.
Absolutely.
That shit was crazy.
Dude, that shit was insane. My girl literally texted me, was like, what is being fed to me on my algorithm right now? It's like,
I mean, it's
don't ask questions.
absolutely diabolical, man.
Don't ask questions, dude.
I mean, Matt, this is it, bro. I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5. I got 5 cases here.
No,
I
yours-
feel like
I feel
like Leonidas right now. I feel like Leonidas.
You have 5 cases left?
I got 5 left, dude. I just blew through all those bitches.
No.
I got nothing.
But we're
Well,
so
good thing
proud
you
of
have 250, Shroud.
I'm working my way through it right now. It's not looking good.
Guys, we gotta shift. We gotta hit the.
I misclicked that 7 times, bro. It's over.
No.
Fucking
No.
motherfuck, bro.
You're doing great, man. Just lower the DPI a little bit. You're fine.
Can we load a Face It game, please?
No.
Please, I beg, dude.
I can't play a single thing, bro.
Wait, can I pull up to that Faces server, go 2 and 23 with these gloves on?
Yes, yes, and we'll win. We will win. Train last night showed a level.
Oh my God, why am I
performance
doing this? Why am I
that
doing
I
this?
didn't know, like, from a level.
What have I done?
Train,
Why am
what
I
level
doing
you gonna
this?
Face It?
3.
Yeah, from a level 3.
Why?
This guy's flicking, dude. This guy's
Why?
nasty.
Listen,
Like that. You know, I appreciate it.
I don't think I can get my second
Oh
account
my
on
God.
there.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck just happened now? Sounds like
Can you
something.
at least go live in court? Like, am I
No,
tripping
'cause-
here?
No,
Tim just
I'm
opened his
trying to
last
get dope.
Case without
Yeah,
saying
I know.
a
The
single word.
problem is
Searching for dope.
not- yeah, the problem is they're drunk. I don't want them to accidentally pull it up and get banned.
I would
Mistake
never
banned
make
on
that
Twitch.
mistake.
Never.
Yeah, listen. This is their time. This ain't my stream. My bad. I'm already talking too much. Listen.
I'm back in the mix like checks, dude.
Yeah. Listen. Let's open a gold. Gold. I want to see the Pandoras come out. I want to see knives come out. I want to see everything pulled. You understand?
Raise your fucking booches, baby. Raise
That's
them
goddamn
dongers.
right. Pull every fucking weapon there is. Do what the real men do. Iron Man challenge. No buying
See-
weapons. No buying gloves. Unboxing everything only.
Absolutely, bro. And Tim, you need to get 250 more glove cases, bro, because everything this guy. I just got a gold, bro. I just got a gold.
No way. What is it? What is it? What is it? That is what we do.
No
What is it?
fucking way.
Let's see.
Show it.
Let's
Show it.
fucking
Show it.
see. What is it? Oh my God, they're spearmints. They're great. They're
Did
great.
you just get
They're
spearmints?
great. You got
I got
spearmints.
Bro, you
They're great.
maxed one
They're great.
again.
You maxed
You
one
maxed
again.
one again.
Again.
You maxed one again. Those
I don't
look
see
good.
scuffs. I don't
Those
see
look
scuffs.
good. Show me
I
it.
don't
Go to
see
the wear.
scuffs.
Go to the wear.
I don't
If
see
those are
scuffs.
men wear, you just
I don't see scuffs.
There's
go
scuffs.
to the
Dude,
wear.
are they
Field
field tested?
Field tested.
Whoa, but
Still
they still
good.
look
Still
good.
good.
But
They're
the nuts
still
are
in the
good.
thousands. Still in the
Dude,
thousands,
bro.
bro.
Spearmints are good. Spearmint, dude. Gold,
I'm so
gold,
sorry.
gold. Dude, Train, you are the fucking aura and the fucking vibes we need. in
Holy
this goddamn
shit.
call.
That's crazy.
Holy fuck.
Oh,
I'm gonna get your
my
price check right
God.
now. I'm gonna get your price
I've
check right
never
now.
felt more
0.26.
uncomfortable.
Man,
opening
wait, you said field tested?
Field tested.
That's
That's what
crazy.
we do. That's what you
Bro,
do. You
Train,
keep going till you get it.
literally just grabbed your fucking coin purse and you just pulled all the testosterone from generations in your fucking family tree and
That's
you willed
what
it
we
into
do.
2K. 2K?
No. I just did a price check. 3.5K.
3.5?
3.5K.
Something slight? Something slight?
3.5K.
Something
3.5K.
slight? Wait, are these Tims or these Mats? I don't know.
They're mats. They're
I don't know who I'm watching.
Bro, I called 2 gloves. I think you might get more, dude. I don't know.
Generational. Shroud did call
You
it.
might get
Shroud is
3
the
at this
aura
point. I
here.
didn't think you'd get 2 that fast.
Shroud is the aura here.
It's
Holy
fucking
fuck.
crazy.
I'm trying to be
Which-
happy about it.
Which pair are you wearing? 1T, 1CT?
For sure.
know,
For
bro.
We
sure.
match the knives.
But
We
I'll tell
match
you
the
what.
knives to the side.
Many men will be climaxed with these gloves, bro. That's all I know. And I still got a long way to go. Holy fuck. We're
Bro,
in
shut
it,
the fuck up.
motherfucker.
Spearmints. You just pulled spearmints. You just pulled spearmints, Matt. On top of the
We
fucking-
gotta
You're not
find
even
them
done, bro.
Pandora's
Look at how many
plague.
more you have.
on top of the hedges. Bro, his account is so due.
I mean, bro,
He's
I just
so
got
due.
done, and Matt's got a fuck ton more than I had.
He might get 3.
Ah,
He
dude.
actually might get 3.
He might get 3
I'm in
more.
disbelief.
Dude, he might be max winning all night, Drain. We're talking fucking.
Hey, listen, Tim.
It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I will say, bro, for contextually right now, just with what we've been through, this fucking war that we've been fighting, I'm not gonna go back to back here. There's just no way, right?
There's a chance.
I don't really I don't really know what to say, to be honest with you, bro.
Imagine.
There's always a chance.
I'm kind of at a loss for words, bro. I'm trying to be fucking,
Bro, how due were you?
I was pretty due, but
You were due.
I feel like I'm in a graveyard right now.
Brother, that's 2 knives,
you
2
see,
gloves.
Tim streamer just said fuck Nadeshot. You see that, Tim? I kind of hate that guy right now, bro. I kind of feel bad about winning right now. I'm gaslighting Tim into saying something positive right now because I feel so bad that I just opened 4 golds in the last 2 hours. I actually feel bad about it.
Don't feel bad. Take
All
the
right.
win. CS is going to take you for everything next year.
Matt, you were in the depths. Oh, he's in the depths. Fuck. Kill me. Shoot me in the head.
Me and Tim are just gonna be fucking empty. I know it. I mean, he's already empty, I think. I'm getting a lot of pinks, though. A scary amount of pinks.
Boys, I'm getting out of here, bro. I'm sending everyone over to Matt. God bless.
GG.
Enjoy your vacation.
I hope you get something.
Syracuse.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry you didn't get anything, man. I'm sorry I roped you into that.
Out of here.
You're real as fuck, brother. I love you to death. Have a great fight.
I love you too, and I want to make something very clear. I know I got dick at the end, and that's fine. I'm very happy for you.
I know you are. You don't even need to say it, bro. I get it.
That was awesome. So congrats. That's a fucking, I mean, literally the best thing I've ever been a part of for case opening ever. So I've never seen a better open. So
shout out Fall Guys, bro. Here we are.
Yeah, here we are. Here we are. Well, GG's, take it easy. Good night. I'll be back in 10 days. Goodbye.
Have fun, man.
Vacation Tim. Okay, he's out. He's out.
Damn, 10 days?
Yo, Matt,
You just got it like that? That's
back
crazy.
to back Max wins.
Yeah, I don't know
what are we talking about, brother?
Is that
what are we
considered
talking
a max win? I'm kind of confused.
It is. That's absolutely a max win.
Yo,
go ahead.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. When you guys said they weren't beat up, I thought they were gonna be fucking minimal wear.
Matt, you got another one?
Yep.
Wait, you got Spirit? My child was saying Spearmint?
Yep.
Good shit, bro. Love
Thank
that.
you.
Wait, by the way, if you don't want him, I'll buy him. If you don't want him, I'll buy him off you.
Oh, that's
Listen,
for cash.
I'm not in a position to make those decisions right now. I gotta sit with these for a couple days. Every skin you open, by the way, Kason, you can't trade it for 7 days.
Free cash.
Dude, I can't wait to get my. I have to wait 13 days, Matt.
That's a dangerous position to be
Free
in, brother.
cash.
13 days, bro.
Yeah.
The Steam Guard shit cooked.
But that's okay.
Bro.
Think about this though for a second. For 13 days, what you can do is there's a $2,000 limit on Steam. Just keep prepping that shit. 2K each day. You know. You'll be at 20. You'll be at 26,000 by the end of that. Like that's insane.
Shroud Deadass might be.
Oh, so you're saying load up the keys so when it's
load
time
up
to
the
hit, it's
Steam
time to
wallet. Load up the cash right now. You don't need to load up the keys. Just load up the wallet because you can only spend so much per day on Steam.
Yo, he's actually spitting game right now because you will be locked out of your account by the time you spend 20 or 2K every 24 hours. So if you actually do want to go big for like a big opening,
I do.
Yeah, just get on your account, same time every day, add the money, and then you're good to go once that ban is up.
Yeah.
Dude, I even ordered like you know the CS cards? Like there's cards like the Pro signed from what's the company called? I forgot. Colex. Yeah, Colex. And then fucking I went and got so much of that shit. It's like 5K. I love cards.
Oh shit! Apparently the wallet max is literally 2K, so you'd probably need to buy the keys.
Depending on if you get gift cards or just buy straight off Steam, it's different. Wait, Train, you have to know. So if you buy gift cards, do they count half of what you would buy?
They do not, no. So gift cards give you a full 2K. If you use PayPal or any credit card or debit card, you will only be able to spend $1,000 a day.
So it's half. Yeah, so like you could spend double on gift cards, right? Per day.
Gift cards, you got to make use of your entire 2,000.
So that's why Matt isn't out of keys right now.
Correct. And he probably has a second account.
No, he does have a second. I think the
Wait,
gloves
Train, you want to run face or are you still gambling?
Gambling, my boy.
God damn it.
Dude, can you go... Maybe I'm just searching for dope. But can you go live? I'm not streaming. I won't show it.
For what, Train? Train, are you not live?
Yo, Train, you gotta give another speech, bro. That shit made my.
No, wait.
I mean, I was a wreck.
Me going and smoking a cigarette, Matt, which is what you need to be doing. Which is what you need to be doing.
This, I can't. I got no cigs. I'm not doing the cigs.
You have a fucking pack somewhere in a drawer.
I do not have a pack anywhere, bro. You don't understand, man. I stopped smoking cigs like when Haley got pregnant for the first time. And then we just never went out again. We just don't drink like that. And so I just
such
don't
a
have
father and such a good human, mature adult. And like,
well, listen, it's not out of like, oh, fuck, Jesus, hold on. This guy Adrian just ripped me with 25 more. Look, not.
Bro, I quit the vape. I quit the vape. I get it.
Yeah,
I don't really smoke.
That's hard
cigs.
to do, bro.
I don't smoke the cigs. I don't. But in a moment like this, I walked out. A yellow American Spirit was in my mouth.
We're not judging you, bro. That's okay.
What was hit during that?
Shit, I think. Well, as soon as you came back, we hit the gold, Clay.
Yeah, some spearmints. Some spearmints. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm not trying to advocate to smoke cigarettes. Don't smoke cigs. But rip one and maybe.
Just so you know, like, there's two schools of thought here, Clay. With the drought that we were in earlier, okay? There was a world where there was going to be a cigarette smoked with Johnny Cash playing in the background. I hurt myself today. But now that I'm on the other end, if it wasn't 3 a.m. and I had the ability to get my hands on one, I would do it. But listen, man, it's out of the cards, man. I need to close that loop in your head. I can't do it.
Feel that, dude. You're a father, man. I get it.
I am.
You are. You gotta look out for your health, your longevity, bro. You gotta be alive a long time, man. I get it.
And I'm gonna be alive a lot longer when I got these fucking gloves in my hand. Hold on.
These Pandoras, you're gonna.
My wife.
I'm not getting shit.
You know, I was gonna lie to her tomorrow.
I'm not getting shit right now. That's for sure. I'm not gonna get anything. This was a waste of.
She does love you. I tuned in earlier. She was handing.
This was a waste of like $9,000.
Clicking the button, bro. You have a gorgeous family. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
I'm so happy for you, bro.
Come on, you bags. Come on.
I'm so happy.
We all take a turn, brother. Good things are coming. Everybody, every direction. Block out bad, varnish good. And we're gonna find this fucking gold again, Clay.
I think this was a bad idea.
That red's passing by. What'd you say, Clay? Or what'd you say, Shroud?
I said I think this was a bad idea.
No. See?
What have I done?
You gotta go through a mile of shit to get to the fucking freedom, brother. Andy Dufresne, Shawshank Redemption. Out of all the movie references we made tonight, Shroud, I need you to go watch Shawshank Redemption.
You can't reference Shawshank.
It's like quite literally top 10.
You also called Shroud me, which I'm like,
no.
I'm low-key gassed about right now.
You shoot like him, bro. I mean, here we are.
I'm gassed about that right now. I don't know if you hear me, Shroud, but I'm gassed.
You got 3 rings, Clay. Say it with your chest. Come on.
Is a ring like winning a major?
Yeah. Equivalent.
That's what's up.
Ours are only once a year though. CS is twice, right?
I'll be honest. I actually have no fucking clue. Probably. They're so frequent, feels like. I feel like I stopped caring about the majors once NA slowly got pushed out.
But Matt's bringing it back.
Yeah, I mean, if Matt brings it back, yeah. If he brings that shit back, I'll care. I'll care about CS again.
Okay. Matt plus Shroud plus Train. The 3 people in this call right now, low-key, could revitalize NACS. No?
All 4 of us, bro. Let's get a team.
Here's what we'll do, bro. Me, Shroud, Nade, Oni, and we'll all make a team. We'll bring back NA.
I mean, y'all could like if you actually wanted to, you could, right?
I mean, if you're down to lose a bunch of money, but yeah, you're right. You could. You can do anything. You can do anything with money.
But all it takes is a max win to get us right back. For 1 month's salary for one player.
I'll dump a $1 into it. See what happens.
Oh, y'all could sign some players. No?
For sure.
I'm on the outside looking in here, bro. I'm dialed right now. I actually don't know much about the NACS scene. The only things that I know is that we have hesitated at every turn of the corner just because if you have a team that is an American team, they're not gonna play from here, bro. They have to be in Europe. They have to be. Yeah, just no other choice. So logistically, and from an expense perspective, they have to be living in Europe, practicing against European teams.
Well, just pull the phase route. Kayson's deafened, but just have one NA person on your team. You know, just one.
Or you just start at NA and like it won't be like that sick, but you got to start somewhere. You know, like how do you think the NA scene started in the first place? You kind of start.
What classifies something as NA? Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good.
Who's the best NA team? NRG? M80?
They gotta live within 30 minutes.
Or actually, I should probably ask Shroud or Nate.
Shroud, don't ask me.
What classifies an NA team? Is it just one player? Is it the headquarters?
I mean,
what is it?
I would say if it's all the players, like if they're all from NA, like literally all the players, not like 2, not even 3, like at least like 4.
So
I mean, maybe 3, maybe 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5.
We're talking Nitro. We're talking Elige. Who are the 3?
Yeah,
I went too far. I went too far. I went too far. I got Shroud.
I'm avoiding this conversation at all costs because I can't get mixed up in this.
Are you asking if there's a team with 3 players that are NA? I don't think so.
Yeah, well,
I think everyone's split up, right? Like Elige, Twist.
But give me the 3 Shroud.
Elige, Twist, and fucking. Who would be the 3rd? Who would I even pick here? I don't even know. Someone help me out here. Oh, does Naf still play? Oh shit. Yeah, Naf still plays, I think. Yeah, fuck yeah. Damn, that's crazy. These guys are still playing, bro. What the fuck?
Let me ask you this.
You are right there. Okay.
What if we did like a, bring the greats back team? What if we like threw in like you, Shroud, Summit on the team, right? We threw in Stewie, Tarek, and then you choose your 5th.
Well, that was 5.
Oh, that was 5? Shroud, Summit, Tarek, Stewie.
I think they're winning it all.
I'm telling you, bro, that might be it. Just one season. That's it. One season. We see what happens.
Like we go pick up Hiko from the nursing home.
What is Hiko up to?
That bull Hiko.
I think he's gaming Valorant still.
There you go.
Yeah.
We can do it for fun. Dude, I am so down to play on it for fun CS team, like just for shits and giggles. Honestly, that'd be sick.
All right, I'm putting myself on the team then.
Holy fuck.
You're fucked, buddy.
Matt, you have a fucking piggy bank in front of you.
I'm fucking cross-eyed, bro. I was joking. Get Hiko.
You got NACS being revitalized.
No,
in front of your face.
I don't want
in front of your face.
No, I'm not there. I'm not the guy. Staying in my nice little lane over here.
Matt's taking 17 steps back right now.
I'm trying to get Pandoras and raise a family, bro. Simple Jack over here. My eyes were raining. I don't want nothing to do with no business, nowhere, nothing. Leave me
Guys, I want to quit.
Fuck yeah.
No, this is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know, dude. I don't know how Nadeshot. I don't get how you did this for like 3 days straight.
Wait, are y'all double opening cases? Right
yeah, yeah, but dude, I'm not waiting around, bro. I'm not waiting around. This is some.
Let me pull you up.
I've been opening, dude. It's a bunch of bullshit. This shit's a bunch of bullshit, dude. This is actually gonna be the last time I ever touch cases. Genuinely.
Oh fuck.
Genuinely, I'm never doing this shit again.
Did you see what Matt just pulled?
And this is like the honest fucking truth. Like I know I've said it before, but I actually mean it. This is my last one.
Yo,
I don't know why you guys laughing over there, giggling.
You pulled a purple.
I've said that many times, my friend. And I'm back the next day.
Welcome to the show.
Train is the most respectable D-Gen I've ever met. I'll say it.
Thank you, brother.
You gotta know your own. You have to know your own human nature. You know.
Gotta be in tune, brother.
You have to be. And like Shroud's fighting it.
No, I'm telling you, this is it. I promise.
You're fighting it. I get it. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it.
I'm honestly afraid to pull a gold right now.
I've actually been there. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, I want to be so excited, but just...
You're due for a shitter,
Nah,
Matt.
it's only down from here. Like, I don't even understand how you did it.
You're due for a shitter.
I know what's gonna happen to me, and I'm gonna get a pair of gloves at the end of this, and it's gonna be the most piece of shit fucking hand wraps ever, like $70.
Whoa, don't put that energy into the universe.
Nah, it's happening. It's happening, and then I'm quitting, never doing this shit again.
So not only are you, but your viewers are all putting that energy into the universe. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I feel like I need to put that energy in the interviews because, like, Matt, that's the last thing. That's the last energy that he was putting before he pulled a 20K pair of fucking gloves.
Yeah, it was, bro. Down in the dumps.
That was the last. That literally was his energy. He was not fucking optimistic. He wasn't stoked. He was pissed.
No, not at all. He was depressed.
I was on the verge, brother. See, and that's why. That's why the elders in front of the slots machines, bro, just drones in front of these fucking things. We just gotta go numb. You gotta go numb, bro. You can't tense up. Because once one hits Shroud, that train's fucking moving, whether you like it or not. And we're moving with it.
Shroud sounds like he wants to rip a cobble. And I keep playing around that issue, but he deadass feels like he wants to rip a cobble.
I don't think I've ever opened up a cobble. I'll be honest.
If anybody was gonna do it,
actually, wait, no, I have. What am I saying?
I've done one. I've done one.
Let me see if there's any. Are there any Shroud cobbles?
I don't. Yeah, I have one. Hold on.
We gotta get it.
Was that from Cobble?
Shroud cobbles is fucking nuts.
Yeah, I swear I have a Shroud Cobble somewhere. Is it this one? This pistol? What's this? No. Is this one?
I think I gave you one. No.
This one is this royal blue. This royal blue USP.
Out of the cobble?
That's out of the cobble.
Wait, that's kind of lit. That's kind of lit as fuck. Okay, never mind.
Why don't I use this? What am I doing?
If you've even opened one, I'm incredibly impressed. So,
how the fuck do I equip this? Add to favorites? Is that how I equip it? What the fuck is this shit?
No, come on. Apply to both sides. What do you fuck? Dude, we're all boomers, but come on, man.
Bro, how do I do this?
Dude.
Am I stupid?
Just rip a P2K, bro.
How do I equip it? What the fuck's this loadout shit?
Oh, fuck. See, it's not as easy as it looks, bro. I told you.
Bro, this loadout shit's stupid as fuck. I should be able to just right-click the item and just go, bro.
I told you. It's not as easy as it looks.
But, okay, Matt, if you traded up everything other than the reds you've gotten, are you caking it?
My plug, which for
Holy
the first
shit,
time
that
ever
was hard.
DM'd me, he said, "We up."
We up.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so much easier to
And that
open a
was
case
before
than
the
that shit. That's
experiments.
crazy. They make opening easy.
That was before this.
I don't know, bro. They got me clicking like 8 buttons just to open the
I
case.
guess, yeah, actually.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud, Matt. I'm so proud.
I'm telling you, bro. You just this is not a good ad
Gambling
for
long
an
enough,
gambler.
you fucking win, dude. That's the.
Would you guys consider this gambling? Opening CS cases?
This is.
Genuine question. Do you guys think this is gambling?
Train's fucking guttural laugh right there tells you all you need to know.
Yeah.
But like, what if you're not?
I
So,
mean,
for example, I've never sold any case opening that I've ever done. I've never sold it back for like real money, ever in my life. So, am I really gambling?
Right now, we're just playing with fate, brother.
Shroud, you're down bad. You've lost all your money your whole life.
Yeah, well, I'm losing money, but my point is, I haven't withdrawn any money before.
All you
besides
have
Steam
left
Cash, I guess, but you can't withdraw that.
Is your inventory? Are you okay?
Shroud, let me ask you this, bro, or let me tell you this. I've had probably about 48 high noons in the last 3 days. I really don't drink anymore, and this is way above my limit. And I have been mindlessly open up cases for 12 hours a day. Honestly, I think these cases got me hooked more than a retiree in Vegas.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's you wouldn't do this in a casino, but you do it here with CS:GO cases. So is it really gambling?
Well, where am I at in the stage of my life where I'm in said casino? Because there's a chance for sure. I might be doing this. We can't think about this right now, Shroud. We're chasing gold, brother.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. I'm just sorry. I'm just realizing that this is it for me, you know? Like, I'm never going to open any boxes again after today.
That's
so
literally
I just really wanted to be a part of history, you know? So I wanted to join you guys on this crusade. And now I feel like I'm kind of failing like hard.
You're not, bro. You're so in there, Shroud. But I will say I might be out this motherfucker too, because I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able to add any more money.
You got gift cards, no?
Bro, we're running a Face It game before you get off. Just so you know. Just so you know. There's definitely that's happening.
Listen, Clay, it's 3 a.m. I haven't stayed up till 3 a.m. besides yesterday in fucking probably 3 years. As soon as I can't get any more money on my accounts, I'm getting offline. I'm sorry, bro.
Brain, tell him what we did last night.
You're due next 5 cases. No, trust me, I am so far from due. It's crazy.
Yeah, we queued up Face It. We won a game. We should definitely try one.
GG's Shroud. GG's Cal. You're fucking dude. Cal, you're insane. Cal, we should have never gave you Punisher.
Me neither. Because there's more to find.
I'll be honest, Cal. The boys played so well. Vision played so fucking well.
And we gotta find
that was anyone's fucking game. Genuinely. Well, you guys smoked us at the end, but
gloves in game.
Still,
is that possible? Is that a thing you can make happen?
This guy Tim had me speaking in code earlier. I have no idea how. He had me in the console. I felt like I was literally hacking in Grandma's boy.
Brother, are you a part of the Illuminati? Like, what are we?
Nah, but if they asked me to join, I would.
Yeah, Vision is fucking insane, bro. Vision is insane. Maybe one day you'll be playing with him, man. You never know. Cal, you never know. Maybe one day you'll be playing with him.
Please load a fucking new.
I'm
the
JP
double
right
DPS
now,
duo.
I'm literally tapped in. I'm locked in.
Wait, who's JP?
Grandma's boy. He's the one that wears the trench coat and leans back in his chair like he's in the.
You got my buyout?
He's got 4 monitors in front of him.
I don't know if anyone in the scene could rip a fucking buyout from Envy. I'm gonna be honest.
Like robot.
I don't know if it's you drinking high noons or you ripping cases or whatever it is, Matt, but whatever this vibe you're in needs to be continued forever. This is the most. I'm goddamn tears from my eyes. My chest hurts, dog. Like, dude.
Clay, I'll be honest with you, bro. I take that compliment as high as you mean it, but I don't know how long I can carry this on for, bro. Like, I'm not thinking really with my head. I'm just thinking with my heart. And
get a goddamn gambling sponsorship. Train, hello, hook him up.
Right, dude, stay away from gambling. Everyone should.
Dude, these gambling streams have reached something within me.
This is not, listen, to be clear, CSGO cases are not gambling, okay? It's very important information here. Don't get it twisted, as some would say.
What are they?
Entertainment. Entertainment. Yeah, just entertainment. You know how you like buy like a movie. It's like no different than gambling when you buy a movie ticket. You know what I'm saying?
Correct. Do not get it twisted. Do not get it twisted.
Do not get it twisted.
And entertainment only. Gambling is for the rich to feel something, to get a high. If you work a 9 to 5, do not listen. You've already barely made it out of the grasp of capitalism. Okay, keep that money. Save it for you and your loved ones. Save it for your family, for your parents, for yourself in the future. Don't give it to these disgusting casinos. Gambling is losing. You do not gamble to win. You do not gamble to double up or triple up. You gamble for the high and the entertainment. Expect your money to already be at zero if you walk into the casino with it. Gambling is losing. Do not get it twisted. Thank you.
I'm kind of itching over here.
Do not get it fucking twisted.
I mean, he's not wrong. Gambling is losing. I mean, but like this isn't gambling in my eyes, you know?
I agree with everything you said.
He's spitting.
Something else entirely.
He's spitting.
Might be worse than gambling, to be honest, the CS cases. But
I'll be right back.
You know.
Yo, Train, you be spitting. You know.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
You know. You know. You know.
Bro, I swear I'm almost done with these cases. This is bad. This is really bad.
I really hope.
But it only takes one, Shroud.
I actually haven't gotten a gold in very long. Like, I'm talking years. 5, maybe 6 years, 7. I don't know. It's been a long fucking time.
I mean, brother, I've opened over 1,000 CS cases, never gotten a gold. I've gotten a stat track red, which, you know, like we know, more rare. But I've literally, I opened over 1,000 and stopped.
Yes, it's fucked.
I'll put it on stake. I put it on stake. You know,
this is fucked. It's fucked. Like I said, this might be my last.
It's not your fucking last.
I mean, if they come out with a new case, though, if they come out with a new sick case, I might dabble, maybe. I don't know.
Bro, the itch is there. I see the sparkle in your eye. I've seen you play Dune Awakening for fucking.
I love spending money on pixels, bro. I love spending money on pixels.
Wait, you got another fucking gold.
You got another one?
They're ass, but it's okay.
They're dog shit, Matt. They're dog shit.
Bro, in what world do you have another one?
Dude,
that's okay.
I didn't call it, dude.
Bro, you
what wear?
You were deafened out.
Minimal wear.
That's good. Minimal wear, bro. That's extremely rare. That's extremely rare. That's really good.
I'm in a military camp, brother, and everything you said about gambling, I 100% wholeheartedly disagree with it, bro. I'm locked.
Brother, those are $200.
Oh fuck.
He does not care. He instantly moved on.
No, we're up. We're up. I cannot believe I just saw another gold flash before my eyes, bro.
He will name tag them, and they are automatically worth 5x of value. These are the Nadeshot driver gloves convoy. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think we got motion like that, Clay.
No,
but I respect
brother, you have an incredible motion like that.
No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm gonna cut everybody off. Right now, I'm not even really playing for the pinks of the gloves, dude. Like, dude, I think that's 5 golds in.
Bro, those could have been Pandoras.
Less than 2 hours.
Those could have been Pandoras.
You're right, and we're about to go find those Pandoras right now.
You still have probably so many fucking cases.
Name tag these Nadeshot 4K cases, and I swear to God, those are going for 10K. You're so fucking back, Matt.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Matt, you're so back. Go rip a dart. God damn it. He muted out.
Why do you want to rip a dart so bad? He's done. He's done with the darts, bro.
I already did, and I came back and we won gold. So there's some kind of something in the atmosphere.
Fucking likes ripping darts, I guess.
Max went petered out.
Bro, what was that guy's name? Crow, that was his name. That guy still do his thing? That guy still doing things? You don't remember that guy?
No, who's Crow?
Wasn't that the guy that fucking opened cases and just like fucking danced and smoked darts and fucking had random like prostitutes or something? Do you guys remember that?
What life?
That shit was crazy.
I'm from the COD scene. What is the CS scene going on?
No, that shit was crazy. It was some like random like fucking rich dude out of nowhere. He just streamed on Twitch, just fucking ripping darts, had prostitutes at his house, and just opened cases all day, every day. I swear to God, this happened. I didn't make this up, right? This happened.
Living our dream. Matt has to stop right now, right? Like, he should go to bed.
Yeah, he's done.
5 golds deep, bro. He's 5
Oh,
golds
I'm
deep.
about to run out. Oh, it's over. Guys, you're never going to see me again in this category.
Yeah.
This will be the last time I'm in the Counter-Strike category. I will say that right now.
No, it's time to open a team.
Dude, he did finally
Unless I'm playing,
pull a
yeah,
shit
unless
goal.
I'm playing.
You down to play? You want to play?
We should actually set that up, bro. I know X is down to put a mill. I'll put a mill. Like, we'll get everything situated. I'm telling you, that'd be so fun. Just one comeback season. See what we can do. We'll probably get destroyed, but you know.
If Shroud could build the team he wants around him, I guarantee Shroud would build the best team.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know the NA scene anymore. I'll be honest. I need to do some studying.
Fuck NA. Fuck NA, Shroud. You're buying whoever you want.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure, yeah. Fuck's my password?
Dude, Nate is deafened out revitalizing NACS right now. Isn't that crazy?
No, he's doing it, for real. This is it. I mean, this is it. I'm done. I'm actually not getting a gold, which is fair. I had to put $100 more in, but you know, that's it. Done. You'll never see me do this again. I'll never be in the Counter-Strike directory ever again opening cases. I won't. You'll see me playing CS, not opening cases.
Let me see if I can source. Give me 1 second here. Let me see.
Yo, Train, genuine advice, bro.
What's good, my boy?
I'm at 5 golds in the last 2 hours. At what point can I even allow myself to leave this setup? Serious question.
Right now. Get the fuck off. Right now, click the stream close.
Incorrect.
Oh,
listen,
my bad.
These generational runs, they come once in a blue moon, my boy. When you're having a 5 gold run, I hate to say it. Listen, this advice does not go to the majority. This is only to my friend Matt here, and maybe Shroud, and you, Clay. Listen, if you haven't run like this, my man, hey, pop that fucking whatever the hell you pop that Viagra and keep going. You understand me? Go for number 6.
Have to, right? I mean, you just have to.
Brother. This is a generational run.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this shit before. Like, genuinely, you gotta keep going, because you set records backwards. You know what I'm saying? You set records for the most cases ever before getting a gold, and now you might set records for most golds achieved in a small amount of cases. Is that fucking crazy?
I mean, yeah.
You gotta keep going.
I mean, fuck it.
I'm about to be out, bro. 285 fucking glove cases and just blues to show for it. I'm telling you, I'm done. I'm done.
All right. Well, let me ask you guys this. What if your body feels like a stick of butter being popped in a microwave and it's melting, bro? It's on the highest heat a microwave can go.
I mean, this just means this is just what you explained earlier when you're sitting in Vegas at the fucking slots, man. Like, this is your element. This is your element right now. You are literally morphing and melding into that fucking chair right now. Your chair, and you are just opening, bro. This is literally you in your prime. This is why golds are opening in the fucking first place, because this is the way that you feel. You keep that energy, you ride that fucking high, and you keep getting fucking golds for all of us in this channel. For Tim going on a 10-day vacation.
Correct.
I'm about to punch my dick and tell it to wake up, Shroud, because it should be fucking standing at attention right now after that. Oh my god. We're gonna get the gold.
Fucking going hard right now.
Tampa just ripped 50. I'm gonna fucking throw up on something. Let's do it. Tampa, I'll be right back, gentlemen.
There's no way I just spent $9,000 and got like $200 back. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Well, we're on our last four cases. What is this? 4, 5, 6? I don't fucking. Oh, it's 7.
Let's get a goal out of those 4 or 5 or 6 or 7.
Nothing to show for it too. It's crazy. Literally spent whatever the fuck, $8,000, $9,000. I don't know how much this was for nothing. $200 back, maybe 300. I don't know.
Sounds about right.
This is why I stopped. This is why I'll stop again.
Well, now you're due, so you're fucked, huh?
I know. Fuck, I'm due, dude. Fuck. Fuck.
We got you where they want you.
Five left. That's it. I'm done. Why did I do this? I could have easily just egged my friends on and not done this myself. But instead, I did it myself. I could have easily egged them on. Passively. Behind the scenes. No cases at all. But no, I had to get involved. I had to open cases. God fucking damn it.
I just heard Matt say what DPI and Sense he's on, and it just low-key blew my mind. What the fuck are you playing CS on?
Let me know.
Nah, he said some crazy shit.
Thank God you didn't buy 510 of them. Honestly, thank God. Thank God TimTheTatMan split it with me. Honestly, Tim saved me so much money by splitting that. Thank goodness. Oh my God, thank goodness. And that's it. That's it, I'm out. That was awful.
You're not out, bro.
No, I'm out.
No, you're out for right now. Do you really not believe that you will not pull Pandora's? Shroud?
Oh, I never will. That's why I own
No,
them.
you
I had to trade my way up because that's the only way I can actually obtain them. I know I'll never open those. I've always wanted to open those fucking things, and I'll never be able to. That's okay.
Seeing the hedges live, real time, is close.
Can I sell any of these? Can I sell any of these stickers for anything? Fucking ninjas.
You got a couple stickers, huh?
Ninjas in pajamas, 2014 holo. Fucking, I don't know.
Yeah, super
VP,
cheap, bro.
VP,
Yeah,
2014 holo, maybe.
Super cheap, bro.
Fucking 3D Max.
Yo, Shroud.
What up?
Listen, man. I know those cases didn't go the way that you wanted them to, but I will say this, man. Not for nothing. I would have never opened up these glove cases if you didn't push me off the fucking ledge. Deadass.
I mean, I was just feeling, dude, I was feeling so good just because, like, glove cases are my personal favorite to open. So I'm glad that at least somebody here got something so sick. I mean, you got three golds in them, and you're still not done, and one of the golds are like 20 fucking K. That's incredible. The gloves that you got, actually, if I remember correctly, I think the gloves that you got are the gloves that Hiko used for so many years. I'm pretty sure those are the same gloves. It's insane.
You got the Hiko gloves?
I'm pretty sure.
Fuck, Shroud, you're the GOAT, man. No other way around it.
You pulled the knife, and it was okay, and then you pulled the gloves, and then it's like, damn. It was all worth it, Matt. It was all worth it, Matt. It was all.
this fucking table around me though. Everybody's chanting for me to keep going. I'm trying, bro. But
Dude, no, it might be time to call.
Nah. He can't call. No, I'm telling, dude, he can't. He can't.
He has so many cases. He will rip.
Well, does he still have gloves? Do you still got gloves, Matt?
That's the point, Clay. Huh?
The cases
do you still have gloves? Like the glove cases?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, you got to at least rip those. I would say like once you're done on that, you're done on that. But like you have to finish those, dude. That's insane how many you're getting. There's literally another gold in there.
I mean,
there's definitely another goal. That's guaranteed. There's another goal. In all the cases he has, a couple golds left. He fucking containered like.
Do people play this shit in casual? We'll see.
He put them in a fucking crate.
I don't know if people play this shit.
We do have a lot of chromas left too. Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to take a piss.
Come on.
Bro, I need a little gas. Oh, I'm gonna get banned. Or I'm gonna get kicked, right? Because I have the Logitech, whatever the fuck it's called. They might boot me. We'll see. There's a chance I get booted. I might get kicked. I think I have that on my keyboard. I'm not sure though.
You love it, brother. Shut up.
Is there a way I could turn it off without having to turn it off on my keyboard software? The snappy, I mean that's the, what's the Logitech one called? Rapid trigger, I think is what it's called. Is there any way to turn that shit off without having to do it in my keyboard settings? This game has the weirdest view model kick ever. Crazy. It looks so weird when your view model shoots. It's the strangest thing. Function left shift. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work for me. Rapid trigger is fine? Oh, I won't get kicked for rapid trigger? Alright, bet. Fuck it. What makes rapid trigger fine, but the other stuff not? How does that work?
Is Shroud just ripping bots in a fucking TDM right now?
I just joined a random fucking, I don't know, random public law. I don't know. I just wanted to run around. I can't just open cases and not at least shoot something.
It's beautiful, brother. That's all I'm saying. I literally have up.
Oh, I got booted.
I have up everybody's stream, dude. You got booted?
Yeah. The CS kicks you for fucking all the new shit that keyboards have, like the rapid trigger that Logitech has, and then Razer has their snappy tappy, all that shit. You get booted, so I need to turn it off on my keyboard. Always forget how to do this.
I literally just got a wooting last week, and I had to turn all that shit off, and it was weird to me because I've never I didn't know there was shit in your keyboard that could actually make you better. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, in CS, it makes sense. Just the way the movement can be manipulated. Yeah, the way the counter strafing and the movement can be manipulated by it. And like Valorant and shit doesn't really do much at all. But it's just CS, just the way they have their movement. So
it also is pretty interesting that CS made a statement about that, where it's like, no, that's not allowed.
Yeah, I mean,
isn't that weird?
They themselves.
Trainers got a stat track red.
I mean, they themselves could probably fix it.
Yeah, it's a shit one, but it's still very good. It's rarer than a gold.
Okay, I'll take it.
He's got 2 of them in one day.
Yeah, he's a sick.
Matt, you are on a heater, brother.
I'm trying, bro. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, he's on a heater. He's here.
What the lag spike was that? Not cool.
But Shroud, as we were saying, the wooting, snappy, tappy, fucking whatever that shit got banned was. Did it basically I don't understand how the counter strafe got banned, right?
I mean, it just makes it so that you are stopping in a counter strafe faster than you normally would if you used, didn't use it. That's all.
I mean, when you're hitting D, you hit Shift S, right? Like that's. Like,
no.
How does that make it do it for you? You know what I'm saying?
No, it doesn't do it for you. It's just faster. Just imagine it being quicker. Like usually with a counter strafe, your character. The best way of explaining it, I guess, is when you're in a counter strafe, your character kind of glides still. There's a half second where your character glides before they come to a stop. With the keyboard settings on, you basically come to a full stop almost instantly. And that's kind of the difference.
Like as soon as you release.
Yeah, as soon as you press the counter strafe button, you're stopping. But in a normal keyboard without that setting, it's like a half second glide. Takes a second usually.
Was that fucking cheating or what?
I mean, the Counter-Strike thinks so. That's why you don't get banned, which is good. They have some tech that makes it so that it kicks you out. Like I just got booted and it says like input detection something.
Damn, so you're hacking?
Yeah, I guess I'm cheating. I mean, well, it's off, so I guess I'm not, but it boots you really quick. It's actually pretty impressive. I don't know how they track that shit. It's cool.
Like actually track the.
Yeah, it's badass. It's actually badass. Valve has some cool ass tech, genuinely, in their games.
That's so fucking interesting.
God, I can't believe I didn't get shit in 285 cases. That's criminal. And now I just want to watch. I think I just need to stick to watching, bro. Like I'm not someone who partakes in activities. Like I know that about myself. I'm not someone who does that. Like I should just watch, be a spectator.
But you're in the mix. You join the mix.
That's what I'm saying. I shouldn't have. I should have never joined.
Nah, that just means you're due.
Is there any way to make the fucking view model not dance when you shoot? Like, why does it look so bad? Like, what's up with CS2's view model? Have they figured that out yet, or am I still like stuck on this garbage?
I got one of those peelers. I just peel the thing. I just chomp on it like Bugs Bunny. It's some good shit.
The Bob command is not allowed yet. Jesus Christ, why not? What's up with that? I'll die to a bot. It's all good though. Do people even use, like, am I weird for using the public deathmatch instead of like a community server? Oh, I'm so ass. Fuck, I'm so ass. Bro, that's on his head. All good, though. On land. Oh. Oh. The fuck? There's no hole there? This guy's using a shotgun? That's what's up. It's my spirit animal. Dude, DMing on Vertigo is some shit. I think I need to go watch Nadeshot rip a little bit. Fucking galilled me. My God. What a demon. That guy's insane with the Galil. Hello? Oh. Got botted. Double botted. Yo, that bot's insane. He just bursted me through the stairs. That was fucking gnarly. Holy shit. They got some tech. Try the Galil, they changed it?
There's no fucking way, Shroud. You're getting back-to-back botted.
Yeah, I got double. Dude, he botted me through the stairs.
Dude, there's no way, dude.
What'd they do with the... Does anyone know what they did off the top of their dome to the Galil? Oh my god, is this thing insane?
The best or the worst? Is the best or the worst?
Is this Galil insane now? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this gun? It's like a mini M4. No? It's like a little M4.
Ben, hello?
Yo.
My chat was telling me to mute. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I got a little superstitious because the last 2 golds I opened, I was deafened. So I'm like, yo, I gotta stay in there. I mean, unless you got some words of wisdom over there, Gandalf. What happened,
I'll tell
Trey?
you what,
What's
bro. I'll predict your next gloves. Your next gloves are going to be...
Hey, guys.
Experiments. Again. This time
again?
factory new. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, did you get another goal?
I did.
Brother, you're on a heater.
I don't know what's going on, bro.
Slow's got cheat.
Clay, Streets are saying you're also hammered.
Wait. No, I'm going to say superconductor.
Wait, I'm hammered?
How much you drink tonight, Clay?
You sound a little fucked up, not gonna lie.
Well,
Sound fucked up.
Bro, you don't understand the vibe of the stream that's been 3 days. Matt, back me up, bro. Matt, back me up, bro.
Clay.
I don't know him like that to be the one to say it, so thank God you did.
No, Clay,
Thank God.
we've been drinking, but I will say, Clay, the way your voice is fluctuating, and I've been around you for a long time, Clay. We've known each other a very long time.
I'm not even streaming. I'm here for the love of the game,
No, we're not attacking you. We're just saying you're fucked up.
I'm not trying to check dope. I'm just saying we're at the Anaheim Hilton, and it's 5 a.m. and bro, the kids are coming in for their volleyball match. Like, dude.
All right, go. It's been a great time. Y'all have a great night. I hope you pull a gold. You know, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Clay,
No, Clay, wait.
Clay,
we're chilling, bro. We're all chilling, bro. We're good.
I'm just giving you just a little heads up, bro, because we all been there before. And we love you, Clay. But you definitely fucked up, bro. There's no doubt about it. And it's okay, man. I'm there too.
It's your fault. It's deadass your fault. Like 100%, Matt, your fault.
Clay, your voice right now is doing AI fucking. You sound like you got auto tune. You're going up and down. I mean, Clay.
Oh no.
Bro, I gotta get the fuck out of here. It's almost 4 in the goddamn morning. What are you doing so opening cases?
Brother, we are vibing. You're not going anywhere. Listen, maybe we should get some facing.
It's just not a chance in hell. Everybody's doing great, man.
This thing is insane now.
I'm about to get these spearmints. Like, I mean, at this point, it feels like I have an unlimited amount of glove cases. And
yeah, I don't know how it's not going down.
Me neither. I'm not gonna look, but
all good.
I can't wait for those 13 days, brother. Oh my god. Dude. Yo, I can't wait, bro. Oh my god, I'm thinking about it every night.
That was a bot? No way. That was a real
Shroud gave me the
person.
method. I'm gonna fucking load up.
13 days of what?
Put my Steam guards up.
Something about that 13 days, bro. That just hit me. I'll be honest with you, bro. The other night, so they say, and this, I actually do think it's true. Well, I can tell you it's true. So when I was living in LA, I'd be hitting a pen like every single day. It just kind of came a habit. It wasn't like a detrimental habit. It was just something I did. You know, I'd get home from work, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. before I go to bed, I just hit the pen. You know, you live in LA. There's weed everywhere. Like, let's go. When we moved to Texas, and we were trying for our second. You know, they have studies that show, like, and this is real science, and I'm not talking about the decision to do it because I know people have children when they are smoking weed all the time. But I looked it up. My wife had brought it up, and she was absolutely right. Like, there are real studies that show that consuming or using THC can affect the sperm in the men. You know, the motility of it, how fast they can swim. It can, quote unquote, defragment the DNA. So I stopped smoking weed. I just got a red. Somebody give me that pen immediately, bro. Minimal wear.
I stopped smoking weed and I got a red.
I stopped. Yeah, that happened. I'm like, oh, let's get this gold. But I stopped smoking for, what was it? Probably about a year. It had to be, if not more. And after I stopped smoking weed, I stopped dreaming. After I quit, for the first 2 weeks, I was having the wildest dreams of my life, bro. I'm not kidding. I woke up one night. I was afraid to go back to sleep because of how bad this fucking like nightmare that I actually had was. But then after like 2 weeks passed, stopped dreaming completely. As soon as I started puffing that shit again, I started dreaming. And probably about a month ago, one of my biggest fears is going to jail. I'm serious.
Really?
Whatever reason, jail is exactly what it, to me, is supposed to do. It's supposed to deter you from committing crime and acts of illegal activities. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to go there. I'm fucked. I can't go to jail. I had a dream that was so terrifying that I was literally where you're at right now, Kason, and I'm pulling it all back to the original point of you bringing up 13 days. I had a dream that I was in jail for like 7 days or something like that. I woke up in a cold sweat, and I almost acted as if I was like a 10-year-old child. I woke up my fucking wife. I'm like, honey, you just got to sit here and talk to me because right now, I'm in
these bots are crazy.
And I'll be honest with you, man. I kept smoking the weed, bro, and I haven't had a dream like that since. But now that you told me 13 days, Steam Guard has got you bent over and your fuck case on, I'm probably going to dream about that again tonight. And my wife will be woken up.
I appreciate that. I'll take that as a good thing.
Did I come full circle?
Yeah, I mean that was a classic Nadeshot story if I've ever heard one.
I'm not going to jail, Kason. I won't do it.
No, of course not.
I mean,
are you happier in Texas than LA?
I fucking love it here. Everybody's just Southern comfort. Everybody's a little bit nicer that you run into. Everything's a little bit slowed down. It's great.
We're talking about kindness here. We're talking about kindness.
Yeah, we are.
Not a job. No, not a job. I'm going to bed. Dude, no. Good inspirational talk. I love you guys. Y'all, I'm so glad I was here for everything that's happened tonight.
You willed some of these golds into existence. We want a gold medal together. I might do
gold, bro.
I had a great time, Clay.
It's gold. I fucking love you guys. I'm going to fucking bed.
Clay, you're not going anywhere, bro.
No, give me a second. Give me a second real quick. I'm taken back. Listen, can someone explain to me what the fuck a 13-day authenticator had to do with you not smoking weed, your sperm having fragmented DNA because of the weed, into a nightmare, into you getting a red? Where the fuck did we just go?
It's about the implication, Train. And there was context that was important. All right? Let me bring this through thought to you one more time. Him being locked out of his Steam account was like the dream that I had about going to jail. And that was all brought up by the weed. And quite frankly, I ask you right now to get up off my back about it because that story was really important to me. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to find a goal, dude. Just fucking saying whatever, bro. Put it in the universe. Leave me alone. Clay, go to bed.
Yeah,
Train, stop checking dope. Kason, get
Matt.
some cases.
No, wait, Clay, you can't go. This is the boss.
Can we play a Face It game? Us five in here in the Discord right now?
I'm so down. I will do anything. I'm so down.
Can we do that?
One game. Come on, Matt. You've been opening cases for 6 hours straight, brother. 3 days.
Jason, I'm hot. I can't stop.
Yeah, I think
you're right. You do have
in game.
Damn, spraying's hard. Holy shit. I think you keep ripping it.
Thank you, Shroud.
Is Summit out of his game yet? We tried 5 seconds.
But you can also open while you play, can't you?
I'm gonna get pissed on one way or the other, bro, and that's gonna make it a lot easier for me to get absolutely slammed. I gotta keep opening. I still got 600 more cases to go after this, bro. And now we got 5 golds.
Bro,
I can't
wish
stop.
I had cases, bro.
I will take the Matt memorandum to bed. I
What'd you say?
appreciate the love and,
there you go.
and the respect. What did you pull? What do you mean? There you go. You
No, I
can't
just
keep
think
me
you're
here.
No,
You can't-
Clay, I think you're making a good decision. I love you to death, bro. I had a great night. I feel like I'm living back in
Brother,
2014.
the vibes
I
were
loved
up.
it. Yes,
The
they
vibe-
were so
Tim
incredibly
left
up.
you. Just so you know, Tim left you.
Yeah, I know. He's fake as fuck.
Yeah, Tim left you, bro. So I'm just letting you know. It's the reality of the situation, and I'm honored. The fact of the matter is, you max win, Matt. You max win.
We did. And
Max
you were
win.
here for it, and you willed it
I was
into
here.
existence, Clay.
We were all here. We were all
You're a
here.
real
Good
one,
vibes.
Clay.
Good vibes. Brothers, I love you guys.
I love you, Clay. Get one more spirit in and hit the hay. baby.
Absolutely.
Good fucking night, brother.
Absolutely.
Drink a bottle of water before the hay.
Absolutely. Shout out to the boss. Y'all have a good night. Pleasure, boys.
You too.
Peace.
Have a good night, brother.
Yo, he was ripped.
I'm so glad you said something.
Yo, bro.
That's crazy.
I'm glad you said something is crazy.
Yo, I will say, I mean, yo, you guys are accountable. You guys kept trying to pull him in the face. Listen, I've been around Clay a long time, and everybody's this way. You just have one too many drinks. You just got to go to bed. He did nothing wrong, but yeah, it was time for him to go to sleep, for sure.
I'm crying real tears, bro. He was so ripped.
That's Hotel Lobby Clay. We love that about him. And honestly, I love Clay even more that he pulled up himself by the bootstraps. He said, "We're going to bed." Even though you kept you were fucking dangling a face-it match over his goddamn forehead over there, Jason.
I just thought it would have been great, bro.
You said he was going to bed 3 times. You guys both said, nah.
Oh. That's too good. So, how much longer are we going for tonight, Matt? What's going on over there with the cases?
See, I'm having a hard time getting a temperature check on that because the problem now is last night I didn't want to go to bed because I felt like I was due for a gold, right?
Right.
But now that I've opened up 5 in 3 hours, everybody says I got to keep going, and I, generally speaking, kind of agree with that.
Yeah.
I mean, you have a hot hand.
Yeah. I mean, if we go to bed right now, we'll always be thinking what could have been. So I'm basically not going to stop until I'm out of money and they won't let me spend anymore.
Good plan.
I love that plan, bro. I love that plan.
My wife's
I really
probably
wish
going to
I
be
could do
awake
it
by
with
then, though. That's going to be an interesting conversation.
What time does your wife normally wake up? Like 6 a.m.?
Around 6:30. When I show her these gloves, though, she's going to have a different type of fucking outlook, though.
This
guy's walking.
I think I've already done the celebrating, dude. I'm trying not to think about the future, bro. I don't know what's about to happen. I'm just gonna stay here and hope this gold comes.
Here, let me.
I think the biggest problem, Kason, is that Zuma is still awake and in my chat. What is he doing? Oh, I just got another gold. I just got another gold.
No fucking
I just got
way.
another fucking gold. I got Crimson
Yo!
Komodo.
Oh, those are good. Those are good. Not the best wear, but those are good. Those are
There's
absolutely
no
good, bro. You're pulling all the
way.
best of the set.
This
Crimson
man
Kimono.
is
The battle scarred
fucking
train.
hot right
That's what
now.
I said. They're not the best to wear, but they're still very good.
Wait, how much are these gloves in a fucking
Factory new, they're like, I don't know,
Yeah.
I'd say 15K, 20K at factory new.
Dude,
Brother,
what the fuck is happening?
Matt, you cannot stop for the next 10 hours.
Oh my God, yo! Does anybody have some Adderall? Oh, I need it,
Shit,
bro.
What
I need an
state you in, my man?
airdrop.
I'll airdrop that shit to you. What
Holy
state you in, my boy?
fucking shit, dude.
I'd have to tell my wife about it too, and I can't tell her that either. I mean, I got to do this raw dog. I got to even Steven.
If any police are watching, we are kidding. This is a skit.
My brother's a cop. I'll pop 5 in front of him right now, in front of his face, dude, with a smile. What the fuck is happening, dude?
I actually don't know. This is
Shroud.
is absurd. Are we sure we got the same cases from like the same dealer?
Yo, Shroud, I got every single case that I've opened in the last 3 days from the same dealer, and people were trying to convince me, and I told you this earlier, that he was x-raying these and trying to scam me. I'm like, there's just no way. That's not a real thing. But now here we are with 4 sets of gloves, and I'll never doubt him ever again.
Oh my God, this is giving me so much dope watching this, brother. Oh my God. I'm like ready to run through a wall. Yo, those green gloves look insane. Wow.
I appreciate that, Kason. And now,
Yeah,
after we finish,
what are you gonna do with all these gloves? You can't wear them all.
Sick.
Yeah, what's the plan? What's the outline?
What are you gonna do with all this shit?
Guys, I genuinely don't have a plan. You don't understand. I went through 3,000 cases without seeing a singular gold. We got 2 reds and 3,000 cases. I don't know what to do. This is uncharted territory for me. What I'm gonna do is open up back-to-back right now, and
man, if I would have just remembered that there was Crimson Komodos. If I would have known there was Crimson Komodos, I would have guessed those instead of the experiments. I'm sick.
no, that's okay. Yo, you're basically. I think you might have Sharingan for real, bro. I'm gonna Genjutsu right now.
I might have what?
You never watched Naruto?
I'm not into the bald-headed guy.
Fuck, we didn't get back-to-back. That's okay.
More of a Dragon Ball Z guy.
Crazy.
That's all right.
Clay missed it.
Clay, you gotta come back. Clay, come back.
No,
He needs you
Clay,
back,
listen to me, bro.
His head hit the pillow already. He's out.
He was in the
Did you
chat.
hear the way he was talking? He's
Goal.
gone in 5 for sure.
He said, GG, no reek. Clay's back on the GB forums right now. Let's go, Clay. Love that out of you.
Oh, bro, I love Clay.
Wait, how much you
Clay,
think
if I
those,
drop 50
those
gifted in
gloves
your
were
offline
worth,
chat, will you come
Train?
back?
Huh? What'd you say, Kason?
Dropping 50 gifted in the offline chat for Clay to come back for 15 minutes.
Nah, he needs to
Come
sleep.
on.
He needs to sleep. He's gonna have a headache in the morning.
I think he has the best vibes, bro.
Kason.
You're right. He
Train,
needs to sleep.
Chad's saying those gloves I just opened were worth like 2K. Do you agree with that?
Let me give you a price now. Give me a sec. Those gloves are 2.5K.
Holy fuck, dude.
Dude, so you made, Matt, in total, you probably made what, like 35, 40K in just shit in the last few hours? In value?
I mean, I haven't done it. I mean, Kenny Rogers said, bro, you never count your chips when you're at the table, bro. Or count your money. But I don't know, bro. With the knife and the 4 gloves, I don't know where we're at.
I can hear the cases rolling in the
just said
background.
Brady didn't stop at 6. Oh my God. Somebody wake Clay back up. We need that cigarette. I don't know why, but that just got me juiced to the fucking gills, brother. I didn't hear no fucking bell. Drag real quick? Wait, Tommy, have you been trying to get in this motherfucker? Are you kidding me? I don't think I can drag you, Tom.
We need the old view model
Whip
back.
still awake?
Yeah, this view model that they have
Yo,
in this
do you
game
guys
is
have
some
my
dog
Discord, by
shit.
the way?
Yeah, the dope one?
Yeah, here. Train, Shroud, do you guys have my Discord?
Probably. Yeah.
I'll message Whips. You
It's
awake?
called Don't Check. I'd be surprised if Whips is awake, but
I'm about to head out
trying to get in
anyway, so
here.
it's all good. I will actually like.
Fuck.
I finished my cases like 30 minutes ago. I've just been DMing, so I'm about fried. My
Shroud,
luck,
you're the
my
fucking
luck,
man,
my
brother.
luck for my luck's about to end for you. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I was the one that helped get you all these. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I was your
willed
lucky
this into
charm.
existence, brother.
Yeah.
No, you were, Shroud. And God damn it, brother. I'm going to do something for you one day. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm going to figure it out.
It's all right. Just whenever we're visiting Texas, a little hospitality is all we need, you know?
I mean, brother, you don't want to say that, man, because I'm going to show you Southern hospitality in a lot of ways.
Oh, wow.
I love that.
Oh, by the way, Whips is awake. Whips is awake.
Yo, Whips, can you drag Tommy into the call?
I just told him to do so. We'll see if he's
No, Shroud, deadass, I would have never gotten these glove cases if you didn't fucking break out into hives about these glove cases.
I don't know what came over me, dude. I'm gonna be honest. That shit only happens once every few years. So.
I hope it comes out again, man. I mean, that was everything I needed in my life and more, bro.
Anyways, GG's boys. I'm out for the night. Enjoy the rest of the cases, Matt.
brother.
And everybody else.
Take care,
Have a good
brother.
night. Later.
Have a
You
good
too,
one,
bro.
Have
Later.
a good night, man.
All right. I'm gonna call it. I ran out of cases, and I'm gonna be honest. I think I'll probably never do that again. Well, that's not true. I will definitely open more cases. I don't know what it is about cases. I'll definitely open more, but I don't know if I'll open 9,000 in one day. $9,000 was a bit excessive. I'm gonna be honest. Was a bit excessive. Usually I open like $2,000 a day. That's pretty chill. Like it's the same thing when I go to Vegas, right? Like if I go to Vegas and gamble, $2,000 is my limit. Unironically, that's also the limit that Steam puts on me. It's crazy how that works. I don't know. So the only reason I went more today is because we had that dealer with the cases. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works, but I fuck with it. I gotta find a way to pay him. I don't know how. Dude, Hannah was so down for me to open cases. She came in and she showed me our crypto wallet. She's like, look, you're good. Like, all right, I guess we're going in. I guess. Fuck it. Needless to say, our crypto wallet's not very big. The only reason we have any form of crypto is a gift. We were given a gift. I wish I got into crypto. That shit would have been cool. Imagine getting into that shit early. Whew. You'd be so rich, so famous, so handsome. All good. All right, I'm out of here. GG's. Yes? Do what? Oh, leave the stream together. Okay, I got it. Leave the stream together before I raid. Oh, does that break it? Oh, I see. Wait, I already left it, I think. I think. Yeah. All right. Well, GG's. Have a good night. Thanks for watching, guys. That was fun. Goodbye now. Stay safe out there. Thank you, guys.